Shining so spectacular, open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular, flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest card. Look, okay, grew up running post routes, now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no one retard. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair on, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's, fool. No cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your last son. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all come in here to share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHUWS/1 is our Venmo. If you guys do not have Venmo, that's perfectly fine. You guys can also donate by hitting that super chat button right there at the bottom at your screen. If you guys love what y'all hear, make sure you guys donate on a full daily, weekly, monthly, yearly basis, man. Make sure you guys continue to follow the Pull Up Basketball Podcast at your own discretion. We got a lot of stuff to talk about today, man. But let me first say, yesterday, great live. Yesterday, we had a great live talking about Kawhi Leonard and of course, the situation surrounding the Clippers right now, and we will definitely be having a part 2 on that. If not tomorrow, then I'm sure sometime this week when there's more information that's being unveiled. But as we right now know, up to this point, the last thing that I heard was there's an investigation going on. All right. And there's been some statements that's been pushed out by Kawhi Leonard's team. Much like the Clippers made a statement yesterday, a pretty lengthy, full statement yesterday. Kawhi Leonard also made a couple points yesterday, his team as well, that we'll be getting into probably sometime later this week. So you guys just stand by on that. We've been doing the long shows, the 8 to 10 hour shows all throughout August. We're going to be continuing that all throughout this month as well. Before training camp starts, literally in about less than 30 days, about 25 days. And then after that, you guys will not be seeing me as much doing these lives. But so enjoy them, y'all can. But we're going to talk about today. But before we do that, let me go into get into my comment section real quick. My beautiful comment section. Jared Dickerson said Harden is extremely gifted, not great. Jay said it was said that Harden would never win a championship doing it his way just before he became a Rocket. It's been true so far. Clippers have the depth to win as it is. No excuses. My man Pav, shout out to my man Pav for giving me the $10 donation through my Venmo. If you guys do not have Venmo, you guys can donate through also the page as well. You know, the super chat, y'all can do it that way as well. Make sure y'all get y'all presence out there as known for this great content we drop to y'all every single live stream. Pav the engineer says Harden is one of the most dynamic, explosive, crafty, lazy, rule-bending, underperforming superstars we've ever seen. This dude excites and pisses you off at the same time. I definitely agree. Shout out to my man Cottage. He says, salute. BJ, salute. Check out the last video I did. 100% did, brother. I'm going to check this out. I got to check out some more of your videos, Cottage. I'll be doing these long videos, and I'll be knocking out. Another point, too. When I'm doing these long videos for y'all, I stay up time up to like sometimes 1 in the morning. And sometimes I get off of kilter. I don't even get a chance to really even research some of the other topics I have coming up. So I will make time, Cottage, to see some of your videos. I'll make that promise. I'll give you some feedback, but definitely appreciate, Cottage, for all the help that you have given to this show. It does not go unappreciated. Make sure you guys, if y'all not already, go follow my man Cottage and his content as well. One of the most well-known people on this channel. All right. Shout out to my man Danny Barry Sports Highlights. Happy Thursday, everyone. How you doing? Let's see. Let's go to a few more comments. Jared Dickerson says James Harden had a great opportunity in 2008, that Game 7 against the Warriors, to change his entire narrative, but he doesn't have winning intangibles and couldn't seize the moment. All right, no problem. Goat Cast Hoops, salute. I see a lot of people in the comments starting to, make their presence known. That's good. Let's get more engagement. Let's get more people in here. Let's get more people commenting in the comments section. Loving Aries, my girl, Loving Aries. How you doing? Good evening. How are you? My moderator. If you guys have anybody that wants to drop the link, if you guys want the link, you guys can go to her. If I do not get to y'all first, look for Loving Aries. She'll be the one that dropped the link when we have people come in and speak. But enough of that. Let's get into today's topic, man. We got to talk about it, man. I had this topic a little bit delayed. I was supposed to do this last week, but so much has been going on, and I didn't get a chance to get to it. Let's just be honest, I didn't get a chance to get to it. So today we're going to do this topic today, and we're going to talk about James Harden. And the subject is going to be simple. Is James Harden a top 5 player of the 2010s? Okay, let's say it again. Is James Harden a top 5 player of the 2010s? Okay, one last time. Is James Harden a top 5 player in the 2010s? And what motivated me to do this topic was not because of you guys. It was actually because of a previous show I did probably a few months ago. Sometime when the season was going on. I did a subject about I think it was about Kawhi Leonard. Go figure. And then I said, him comparing to other players of the 2010. I think it was LeBron, Steph, and KD. So we tried to figure out who's going to be the 5th player in the 2010s, who's the fifth best player in the 2010s. And, to go surprise, I actually chose James Harden, right? I chose James Harden as the fifth best player in the 2010s at that time. We were having that discussion. And, I said James Harden was top 5 in the 2010s. And that's what we're going to go into today's subject. Is James Harden a top 5 player of the 2010 era? So James Harden's come on to his 17th season, right? James Harden has been in the league since 2008, getting drafted by the Oklahoma City Thunder, right? Spending, 3 seasons there, right? Getting a couple of conference finals appearances and an NBA finals appearance in 2011. And then he moves on to, 2012. I'm tripping, 2012. And then after 2012, he switches on to his own thing in Houston, where he was there for, I believe, 9 seasons. He was there from 2012 all the way to 2020. And then he leaves Houston and goes to Brooklyn for a couple of years, right? Doesn't last more than a couple of seasons there. 1 year, I think he was a year and a half before he moved over to Philadelphia, where he spent 2 full seasons there. And then he leaves Philly, and now he is with the Clippers. He came in 2023. All right, so James Harden has been in the NBA for 17 seasons. As y'all come here, make sure y'all hit that like button, get the people in here. And I want to bring light to this subject because, for much of this season, you guys, y'all been here. Ultra gifted, ultra talented, has skills, has the body, has the he has everything right in his possession, right? But at the same time, from the neck up, is where the problems lie. Right? Playoffs, the single digit playoff games, the elimination games, the mishaps on defense where he doesn't rotate, the system that he chooses to play in, which is ball dominant, rather than actually getting off the ball, play more a style where he's in contributing everybody else and putting winning over, his own personal playing style. It's just a number of things I can look at and say, okay, James Harden is great, talented, gifted, but then when it comes to certain other intangibles and certain other things that really kind of, put him in a almost take away everything that you just gave him. So we're going to get into what James Harden, where he ranks as far as the 2010s. And a lot of people ain't got taken chance to really think about this because, it's so many things in the NBA you can talk about. So many things you can talk about, so many topics. That's why I'm never going to run out of topics because there's always something going on. There's always something to be revisited. There's always something in current events. There's always, topics that can be debated. It's so much that can be going on where you can never really run out of topics. Right? And let's say you talk about the same topic, you can kind of switch up the title. You can switch up the flow, the style. What do you use as your main carry on point? We've talked about James Harden in numerous amount of videos, but we haven't really talked about, is he a top 5 player of the last decade? So let's go to the film. All right, let's go to the film, shall we? When we talk about James Harden and what he has been, right, we gotta bring up this highlights reel that he has been as far as an NBA player, right? So we got James Harden with the Houston Rockets, and what he was with the Houston Rockets is what we're going to be talking about with the 2010s, right? Because he played with Houston all the way from 2009 up until 2012 all the way up to 2020, right? when I first laid eyes on James Harden was not even in the NBA. It was actually at Artesia High School out here in LA. Out here in LA. James Harden is another one, another LA baller from Compton. Y'all know famous Compton, you know, I'm worldwide, all that stuff. James Harden's from that area, right? Grew up in the inner city, went to Artesia High School, was a McDonald's All-American. There was a documentary I watched on James Harden in high school. James Harden was a very, very well-known high school player nationwide, right? If you ask me what James Harden was in high school, he was much of a shooter. Very, very good scorer, right? And he also, was, I guess you could say a pretty dominant force. I think they won state their junior season. Much of these players who are in the NBA, they win state anyway, their sophomore, junior, senior years anyway. So they're the best of the best, right? That's why it's so hard to make it into the league. But that's another discussion. High school, James Harden was a dominant force. He goes over to Arizona State. Think he plays. I don't know how many exact years he played there. It's been so long. But he went to Arizona State, and he actually was a very, very not just a good scorer, but he was a good, really good defender, right? Following him all the way into Arizona State, he goes into the draft, following after Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook, and he goes over to OKC, where he starts to make his mark as a valuable six-man. James Harden did not come into the league as a starter. He came in as a six-man. It's something that people do not talk about enough. James Harden was not coming into the league as the guy, the franchise with the keys. What does that mean? That means that James Harden, what you see right now, is not always what he has been. When he was in Oklahoma City, he was much of a guy who was coming out. His job was to, score points off the bench and guard the opposing team's best offensive player. Yes, James Harden at one time did play defense. Very good defense at one point. This is why I get ignored with him sometimes when people say, well, James Harden don't want to play defense or he can't play defense. No, he doesn't want to play defense. He chooses not to play defense, right? When he was with OKC, he was taking on all the tough matchups night after night, right? And the role he was really excelling in. So after 3 seasons in OKC, 2 conference finals appearances and 1 NBA finals appearance, the OKC Thunder they actually say they're going to actually go another route and not choose to pay James Harden the deal that he wants, and he goes over to Houston where the beard was born. Because remember, in OKC, he didn't have a beard. Well, he had a beard towards the end, but the nickname came when he went to Houston. And that's what y'all see now. 40-point performances, 50-point performances, 60-point performances, all-time regular seasons, one of the top, 5 players, for a number of years, 3 All-NBA first team in 2018, 2019, and 2020 was All-NBA first team all 3 of those seasons, right? And what's funny is, 2017, 2008, 2019, James Harden was All-NBA first team, right? This is the era with Steph Curry, right? Was in his prime. He was able to win All-NBA first team with Steph Curry in his prime and his peak. He has 3 scoring titles. He has 1 assist title. Regular season James Harden, you can make a case, is one of the greatest regular season players that we've ever seen. Again, I'm telling y'all, I am not a James Harden fan. I'm just telling y'all what I'm telling y'all based off of just, what's on the resume. If you look at James Harden's regular season performances, he is one of the great regular season players that we've ever seen, right? He got his team in Houston. They had some success in the Western Conference, a couple number 1 seeds, a couple conference finals appearances in 2015 and 2018, right? So this is why James Harden has been known as a person that a lot of people find. James Harden has a very big fan base. Right? James Harden has a fan base nationwide. His shoes, his style of play. Houston, James Harden has a real fan base. I don't know if you guys been to Houston before, but James Harden is very well known in Houston. Not to get off kilter, James Harden's restaurant actually is in a Houston called 13. And there's actually this is actually a side story, but his restaurant is going to be getting closed down here pretty soon. But if you guys go to Houston and you guys get a chance to see James Harden's restaurant, it's called 13. He still has a very big mark in that city, right? And for good reason. This is where he was really beloved. This is where he actually was able to get a lot of, his clout. I think he was the most popular Houston athlete at one time too. So all the perks, everything in Houston, this is where he was, presided in. But that's off the court stuff. Let's stick to on the court. Was James Harden the top 5 player in the 2010s? Okay. Was James Harden the top 5 player in the 2010s? We're going to get into all that, but let's get into some other stuff. Let's talk about his resume. Let's talk about what he was able to do. Not so much what he did outside of the 2010s, because that's not what the discussion is, but we do need to look at what James Harden's resume is to kind of get like a better, understanding of his background. So like we said, we've seen him play 16 seasons. He's 11-time All-Star. 16 times in the postseason. He has been to 16 playoffs. That's one thing he also tries to campaign for. He's been to the playoffs every single year of his career, which for 16 years is definitely remarkable. But we're going to talk about the other side of that coin in a minute. But James Harden, 11-time All-Star, no NBA titles, right? He's been on 5 teams, right? If you look at his honors and awards, he's a season MVP. He's been a 6th man of the year 1 time, 3-time scoring leader, 2-time assist leader, All-NBA first team 6 times, All-NBA team twice, and All-Rookie second team. Very, very nice resume. Very my fault, y'all. I lost y'all. My fault. What's the last thing that y'all heard? What is the last thing that y'all heard? My fault. That was the internet that kicked me off. What's the last thing that y'all heard? What's the last thing that y'all heard? Okay, so y'all lost 3 minutes. Okay, what's the last thing that y'all heard? So I know where to, get back to where I was saying. Anybody? So I don't repeat myself again. I just want to know what I heard last. Okay, I was listening to the awards. Okay. All right. So I wasn't too far back. So basically, the awards, yeah. The awards that James Harden has accumulated really fills up his entire resume as far as the regular season goes. Now, I want y'all to pay attention not just to the regular season, but we're going to go into the postseason as well. You talk about the season MVP, 1-time Six Man of the Year once, 3-time scoring leader, 2-time assist leader, 6-time All-NBA first team, 2-time All-NBA third team, All-Rookie second team. All the awards really fill out his resume in the regular season. In the statistical standpoint, if you guys look at all his numbers statistically, you see 24 points per game, you see 5.6 rebounds, you see 7.2 assists, you see 1.5 steals, you see 0.6 blocks in 1,151 games. That's what you see with James Harden in the regular season. You translate that to the playoffs in 173 games, he has averaged 22.5 points per game, 5.5 rebounds, 6.5 assists, 1.6 steals, and 0.6 blocks. Now, I want you guys to pay attention and keep that under realm. That we're going to come back to this in the season to the playoffs. Okay? These are all the teams that James Harden played on. You guys see right here from 2010 all the way to 2019, we're going to focus on this specific decade. We're going to focus on this specific decade when it comes to James Harden and take everything in totality. Right? We're going to kind of leave the other stuff out. But 2010 to 2019, we're going to talk about James Harden as far as his entire decade and where did he rank, right? Where did James Harden rank in that entire decade? And was he a top 5 player looking back from now? Okay. So let's get to it. So if we look at the All-NBA decade team, let's look at what we got right here. I'm going to pull this up real quick. So the NBA.com came with the all-decade team. They had Steph Curry, KD, LeBron James, James Harden, and Kawhi Leonard as a top 5 decade team. Let's read. This team combined for 10 rings over the 10-year span. Curry, who essentially changed the game this decade, broke out as the NBA's most elite three-point shooter. Harden have elevated his play by going from Kia Six Man of the Year to Kia MVP, recording the most 50-point games in this decade, 18 in the process. Leonard's regular season numbers don't match that of his peers, partly due to San Antonio system he played in. Thank you. That's a good point. People need to start putting that to a 10. Kawhi's numbers are never going to look like Luka Doncic's or LeBron's or James Harden's because of the system that he played in San Antonio, where it was actually where it was put in place where one player is not going to dominate the basketball. This is why I tell y'all again, statistics only go so far with me because there's too many factors that go into stats that either enhance a player better than what he is or take a play or kind of put a player, hold him back. When you have a system where you're having to not take the amount of shots that you would take if you had your own ball dominant system or a system that you're called to basically make the extra pass where you're not going to probably get the assist, but maybe the hockey assist, that might affect your numbers. when you're not able to have primary control of the basketball, where it's called for you to swing and actually use your teammates, I can not only give you but so much credit for having these crazy stats. I'm glad this article put that in here, partly due to San Antonio Spurs system he played in. Kawhi Leonard, his numbers are not going to match that of his peers. But his playoff success, 2 Finals MVPs, and vaunted defense of Player of the Year awards make his case for first team. Thank you. Best two-way player, right? Best two-way player in the league is why this man is in all-decade first team. All them people that say he doesn't even have 12,000 points, okay, well, how do you make all-decade first team? Of course, the 2 championships, but the defensive player of the years, the 2 Finals MVPs, and his ability to play both ends of the ball at an elite level puts him here when he doesn't have to have the quote-unquote longevity that these other guys have had throughout the 2010s. But let's continue. Durant, another 2-time Finals MVP, asserted himself as one of the most prolific scorers in history, averaging a decade best 28 points. KD's there because of his scoring output. What do we say about Kevin Durant? One of the most prolific scorers we've ever seen, meaning he can drop 28 points in less than 12 shots or 13 shots. That is what Kevin Durant brings. You got James, who operated as the face of the league in the 2010s, won 3 championships, a decade best 3 MVPs, and was the only player to earn an All-NBA nod and voted an All-Star in each season. LeBron James, what is they saying? It's the longevity, and he's been on top the longest. He has his rightful spot in his position. LeBron James is the best player of the he is arguably the best player of this decade. We're gonna have another discussion about. Some people say it's Steph Curry, but when you talk about LeBron, the accolades and the championships, it's hard to make the case against him. But like we've had before, we'll have that discussion again with Steph Curry. But this is about James Harden. This is saying that James Harden is all-decade first team. So I think these 4 guys' spots are locked. LeBron, KD, Steph, and Kawhi, their spots are locked because of the championships and their playoff performances. Now, if you look at James Harden, and again, this is about him. Is this dude is he top 5 in all-decade first team? Now, if you was to make the case about James Harden, what would you say? They're saying he elevated his play higher than anybody. So he went from a 6th man of the year to a Kia MVP. And he was a scoring machine. That is why James Harden made it on this list. Now, I put the question into the chat. Make sure you guys vote in that chat. Is James Harden a top 5 player of 2010s? We got 54% that say yes, he is. We got 25% say no, he is not, and 21% is undecided. Y'all keep voting in that poll. Keep staying engaged because I really want to know what y'all think because nobody really brings this topic up. Is James Harden the top 5 player of the 2010s? So if James Harden is for sure, if the other 4 players are locked in, and it seems like people are still kind of undecided if they want to say James Harden's for sure top 5 player of 2010s, you got to ask the question, what's holding y'all back? And who is the person that's rivaling James Harden or players rivaling James Harden as a top 5 player? Can you make a case for anybody else to be in front of James Harden as that 5th player? Okay, we're going to go into that in a minute. Let me give y'all my thoughts about it. All the things that I put up with James Harden in his career, when I talk about the best players of all time, what do I always talk about? Y'all tell me. Let me hear it. Championships first. That's number one. How many championships you have? If you can have, if the level of championships are the number one most important thing. In my top 5, all guys have 5 or more championships. That is my rule. Now, this is my criteria. That's not everybody's criteria. This is my criteria. If you got to have at least 5 championships to be in my top 5. That's Jordan, that's Kareem, that's Kobe, that's Magic, that's Duncan. Followed by accolades and accomplishments. Number 2, MVPs, all NBA teams, all defensive teams, all stars, all the individual accolades and accomplishments. What does that look like? That's going to shape my top 10 as well. What do you rank in those type of categories? Then you got to go to your skill set. Basically, people don't inquire skills, but I do. Skills are what's in your toolbox. Skills are what gets the job done. If you have certain skill sets and certain tools in your toolbox, you can get the job done, i.e., win championships, win close games, win playoff series, right? You become separated from your peers when you can actually dominate in the skills department. Skills are number 3 in my list when I rank my top 10 players or players in general. What is your skill set? And then we continue on saying, from level of competition, who did you face? Who did you beat? Who are you competing up against? Who are your teammates? Did you have stacked teams? Right? Did you go through the gauntlet? Did you beat? What type of teams did you beat? All those things matter to me. And then the 5th surprising thing is statistics. Why do I put stats last? Because stats can be you playing against a different style of defense. You may be in a system where you're dominating the ball. You're getting more opportunities to pile your numbers. There's too many things that stats will do to make a player look either better than what he is or take away from what a player can do because of the system that he plays in. For me personally, it's more impressive for a player to play in a system, however, have to draw his game back than a guy who has freedom to do what he wants to do and shows he cannot play in a system where it's a winning system, put it like that. He doesn't want to play off the ball. He doesn't want to set screens. He doesn't want to play in the post. He doesn't want to do anything but make it about his style and his style only. That's why I go to James Harden. As y'all come and hit that like button. James Harden's interesting because James Harden is a person that, like somebody said in the comment section, he'll excite you and upset you at the same time. Ultra gifted. You're talking about a dude that's 6'5", more than 200 plus pounds. But he moves, but his hand speed, how quick he is, how strong he is, and people underestimate how strong he is, James Harden. The dude is 220, 225. People say, oh, he's so fat, he's overweight. I've seen James Harden be in shape and still, be able to guard people in the post. He has some of the best hands that I've ever seen. If you got a player coming down the lane and James Harden's around, you might want to try to tuck the ball underneath your jersey because it's 9 times out of 10 he's going to find a way to tap that ball. His reflexes are off the charts. He has all the supreme gifts to be one of the top great players. And he is one of the great players, but there's another side to that coin. His shooting ability, his dribbling ability, right? His playmaking ability. His offense, he's arguably one of the best offensive players of the hell. You can say he's one of the greatest offensive players we've ever seen. I'm talking about from a scoring and playmaking perspective. But on the other side, he's also one of the players who he will make you forget about all the greatness because of one certain area and one certain time of the year called the playoffs. And that's what you have to go into deeper. This is why James Harden, like I said, is the person that is not primarily the number. He is not the definitive person on the top 5 all-time team, because unlike him, the other 4 players are great playoff performers. Great playoff performers. When you look at James Harden, not just looking at the statistics, but one thing I always look at, if you are a superstar or a player of that caliber, your level of play cannot decrease from the season to the playoffs. And not just from a number standpoint, but from just film in general, that is what James Harden's issue has pretty much been since he's been in the league. You talk about his time in OKC in the finals, where he averaged, I believe, 12 points per game. The reason why OKC lost that series was because of James Harden. He did not match the third scoring option like he did against the Spurs, where he averaged 17 points per game. He did not. He was the worst. He was the person that was to blame in that series for the most part. Not all of it. I felt like Scott Brooks was not the coach for them as well. But I think James Harden, his play, like his play has done everywhere he has been, has decreased when it comes to that part of the season. And that's why OKC felt comfortable going forward without him after that time. And it happened really, and that move where they didn't pay him happened right after that series. He goes to Houston. The first couple years, the Houston Rockets were not a good team. They were not a good enough team. They get to the conference finals in 2015 against Golden State, right? You go from 2015, you go to 2016, right? In the playoffs, 2017, they lose in the second round to Golden State, right? Or to San Antonio with Kawhi Leonard not playing for Game 6, where I think James Harden scored 10 points, right? You go to 2018, where James Harden and Chris Paul both had a chance to close out the Golden State Warriors, and they did not get it done. Now, this is another thing, too. Even though Chris Paul did not play, there was a reason why the Rockets lost that Game 7, because the amount of threes they took and missed throughout that entire game was much of the reason why they lost that game on their home court. I don't think if Chris Paul is playing, they do that. But then that's on James Harden's watch. When you have a team that shoots that many threes and you guys go, I don't know what the percentage exactly was, I can't remember, but it was a record high. That's why they lost that game in Houston. 2018. You go to 2019. They lose in Game 6 without the Warriors having Kevin Durant. They had James Harden and Chris Paul on the court. In Game 6 on their home court, they turn around and lose that game. You go to 2020. In the bubble, which is their last season. I won't even put too much on this, but, you know, they lose in the second round to the Lakers. I think they won one game. 2021, James Harden doesn't play, he gets hurt with his hamstring. 2022, after that hamstring injury, he has a closeout game against the Miami Heat where I think he scored, I want to say 11 points in a closeout game. Some people may blame that on his hamstring, saying it never healed. Okay. But the pattern that has been since he's been in the league, when it comes to these closeout games, you're going to see underperforming. You're going to see him not match the other side, his opponent, right? You know, a la the OKC Thunder in the 2012 finals, a la the 2017 playoffs against the Spurs when there was no Kawhi Leonard, a la the 2018 playoffs, right? All of the 2019 playoffs, the 2022 playoffs, the 2023 playoffs against the Boston Celtics, where James Harden, I believe, scored 12 points in the closeout game 7. It's just the pattern that he has had his entire career when it comes to these big games against certain teams, against certain players. There, he hits a wall. You talk about 2025, which was last year, scored 7 points in a closeout game. Now, let me give James Harden this. There will be games in the series where he will play well. He will play like the star that he is. There'll be games against certain teams in his career where he has played well in the closeout games. The San Antonio Spurs in 2012, the playoffs, played well against them. You can bring up the 2020 playoffs against the OKC Thunder where he had that game-winning block in Game 7 where they played Chris Paul. You can bring up some games where he has played well leading up to that closeout game, but for the most part, the majority of times in those closeout games where the team really needs him, he either A, underperforms scoring the ball, B, he does not match the opposing team's best player, or C, he'll have multiple mistakes in clutch moments, turnovers, running away from the ball. And that's why his numbers look the way they look. They decrease in the postseason. They don't increase, and that's the problem. Your numbers are not supposed to decrease if you are a star player. So when you look at James Harden, for the majority of his career, he's been a magnificent regular season player, and he's been an underperforming playoff. He's been a good playoff performer. Good. Not even great. Not even, but just good. It's kind of remarkable for a player that is talked about how he is talked about by certain groups, the media, certain, like, you would think James Harden is a top 10, top 20 player of all time. I saw a tweet where I seen somebody say that James Harden was above Dwayne Wade, and they put his regular season numbers. I put that out there. Regular season, James Harden is a legend. It's the postseason where his name doesn't stick where it should be stuck at. If James Harden matched his regular season performances as much as his play, you're talking about a dude that can be possibly top 3 all time as far as a shooting guard. Because Dwayne Wade, that's really what Dwayne Wade has over him. There's those playoffs. He's taken his team to the playoffs and won a championship in 2006. He's taken his team and won 3 titles. Like, he has proven to take his franchise by the horns and win a championship as the guy and as the second guy. We've seen James Harden as the bench player. We've seen him as the number 1 guy. We've seen him as the number 2 guy. We've seen him as the number 3 guy. We have seen him in all facets, and it's still the same results. And that is the remarkable thing. That is the mind-blowing thing. No matter where you put him at, he's not going to match the opposing expectations of the other team. That's just the bottom line. So, you know, when you talk about is he a top 5 player of the 2010s, I mean, there's discussions there. There are people in the 2010s that we can say, not many, but there's a couple. When you talk about the totality of the 2010s, that we got to have at least a discussion. There's one person, of course, y'all know that I will put up in there, and that's conversation. That's Russell Westbrook. Now, when you talk about James Harden and what he has been to the culture of basketball, Russell Westbrook is right there. Until, and this again, this is from 2008, or this is from 2009 to 2019. So what does that mean for Russell Westbrook? This is before everything that came with the Lakers, right? This is before all the quote unquote backlash he was taking from the Lakers, right? Now, like I just mentioned, James Harden came into the league as a bench player. You know who the person that was playing in front of him? It was Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook was the starting point guard with Kevin Durant. Russell Westbrook is the player that played the starting point guard role in the finals. He averaged 27 points per game. He showed up in the finals. He actually outplayed Dwayne Wade. Russell Westbrook actually outplayed Dwayne Wade from a scoring output and also his ability, what he was able to do on the court. He actually outplayed Dwayne Wade. You can say KD outplayed LeBron. And that is very important when you talk about playoffs. When you talk about the first option matching up the first option, second option matching with the second option, third option matching with third option, it's very important that you match your matchup. If there's a gap where the other person who you are assigned to or you have to match or who you're going up against outplays you and it shows in the film and the numbers, you got to look at that person first, why they were not able to win. OKC looked at that series and saw the person that was not able to hold his weight, and that was James Harden, and that's why he got removed. Russell Westbrook in that 2012 finals, he averaged 27 points in that series. Right? So, something else people got to also talk about Russell Westbrook. In the season, Russell Westbrook is like James Harden, a great regular season player. Now, I would say James Harden's as far as the it's weird. See, Harden, as far as the accolades go, is better than Russell Westbrook in the regular season. But as far as the stats go, in the regular season, Russell Westbrook, believe it or not, has James Harden beat. That's where all these triple doubles have came from. When you talk about the triple double stat, Russell Westbrook beats everybody out. What does that mean? He's pretty damn good in the regular season and from a statistical standpoint. Now, what they'll hit you back with is Russell Westbrook was not able to get out the first round until after KD left. That is true. From 2017 to 2019, Russ was not able to get out the first round. Those last him. But leading up to that point, Russ had 3 conference finals appearances, right? 2011 or 2012, 2004, or 2011, 12, and 16. 3 conference finals appearances he had with the OKC Thunder as a starting point guard next to KD. There was a point where Russell Westbrook and Steph Curry were the 2 best point guards in the league up until 2016. And he was showing he can actually play winning basketball. Something else Russell Westbrook does, and something else that he has over James Harden, he's a better playoff performer. If you guys look at James Harden's numbers in the regular season to the playoffs, they decrease. We just seen it, averaging 24 points in the regular season to 22 points in the playoffs. A player of that caliber scoring output, you would think James Harden would turn up in the playoffs, but he actually turns down. And then when he's not scoring the ball, or he's not actually having no success with the ball in his hands, he's not doing much of anything else on defense. So what you have is a player who really doesn't really belong on the court. But when you talk about Russell Westbrook, even if he's having an off offensive night, he's doing other things on the court. He's getting rebounds. He's playing defense. He's doing other things on the court to impact his team. You can take this past year, for example. Russell Westbrook against the Clippers, he didn't lead them in scoring. He didn't lead them in scoring at all. But what he was able to do was, for one, take the onus off of Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray as being the person that plays defense on James Harden. He actually made big plays down the stretch of the games. Right? And when you look at his career, Russell Westbrook's, his numbers go up in the playoffs. They don't go down. When you talk about his averages, they go up. They don't go down. So he actually performs better in the playoffs than James Harden does, and people don't talk about that enough. There's no way in the world you're going to tell me that a player who's able to average better numbers, and like I put in before in the last time I talked about this, when you talk about Russ, he doesn't really choke in the playoffs. All these turnovers people say he be having be happening in clutch moments. They happen throughout the game. Or when you talk about any player, any high usage player going to turn the ball over, that's just what it's going to be. When you look at Russell Westbrook from his history, averaging 3.7 turnovers a game. James Harden's averaging 3.5 turnovers a game. They're not too much different as far as turning the ball over. But the difference is you'll see James Harden actually turn the ball over in the clutch. You'll see James Harden throughout the game through the clutch players of the game choose to not even want to even score. That's what he did against the Nuggets this year. Anytime you're giving me 7 points and you're only shooting 7, you only shot 8 shots, it's telling me you're not running to the moment. You're running away from it. That's never been Russell Westbrook's problem. So, in the far the playoffs go out, better regular season player. But when you talk about how they're compared, it's pretty close when you think about it, especially for the last decade. You're talking about Russell Westbrook. He has an MVP like James Harden has an MVP. The All-Star appearances are there, right? He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 All-Star appearances in the 2010s, right? He didn't play in 2013, 2014 up until, half the season. So for much of the entire decade, he was getting an All-Star nod every single year. James Harden, All-Star nod every single year as well. From after he got out of OKC, of course. So as far as the 2010s are concerned, that's a conversation. That ain't just let me give it to James Harden over Russ and that's it. Because if you look at the other team, the All-NBA second team right here, I'm going to pull this up right quick. All-decade team, second team. It's Russell Westbrook, Anthony Davis, Chris Paul, Carmelo Anthony, and Blake Griffin. Those are the 5 guys for the all-decade second team. Let's read. It says, lambasted for their lack of postseason success, each member of this team still managed to showcase extraordinary skills during an era replete with star power. Paul, widely considered the NBA's top point guard for the first half of the 2010s, led the league in assists per game for the decade while making six all defensive first team. Chris Paul's another person you can have a discussion with James Harden. We're going to do that in a minute. Joining the way starting the backcourt is Westbrook, whose three consecutive seasons with triple doubles averages speak for themselves. Russell Westbrook, known for his triple double. I've made this point clear before. The triple double stat didn't become a negative until Russell Westbrook started doing it consistently. When Oscar Robertson was doing it, was looked at as being a positive thing. But because somebody does it consistently and has done it and made it look easy, they want to try and demonize him for it. Because if anybody can do it, everybody else would be doing it. Nope, you ain't seen nobody do it. And the NBA has been going on for what? Over close to 70 years? So you got Russell Westbrook and Chris Paul. Those are 2 guys that you can have this discussion with. Now, they started off saying lambasted for their lack of postseason success. But we just went into James Harden's postseason lack of success. Right? Russell Westbrook got 3 conference finals appearances in the 2010s as the starting point guard, not the backup. James Harden got 2. I think Russell Westbrook has more All-Stars than James Harden in the 2010s. And he's a better playoff performer. So some of the lists is kind of like, to me, I don't agree with the players that are on certain lists. I agree with the 4 guys on for sure. And I had James Harden as my top 5, the 5th guy. But you can also have the discussion with Russell Westbrook and Chris Paul. So let's look at what Chris Paul has done in the 2010s. Because like I said, I look at championships, accolades, skill set, level of competition, and then stats at the end. All right, so let's take this off real quick. I apologize if my internet's acting up, y'all. We're going to try to get through this really quickly. But Russell Westbrook and James Harden is a discussion for that decade, for sure. And if you look at their career, it's a discussion as well, because at the start of the first 4 seasons, Russell Westbrook was a better player than James Harden, was a more accomplished player than James Harden, put it like that. After that, from 2012 to about 2017, James Harden was able to have more success as the number 1 option over Russell Westbrook. That is what I will say James Harden has over Russell Westbrook. As a number 1 option, he was able to have more success, but also people got to also take into account when you look at the teams that James Harden has constructed around him, the one thing that he has always had over Russell Westbrook was prime three-point shooters. That year in OKC where KD left and it was just Russell Westbrook and guys like Victor Oladipo, Steven Adams, Enes Kanter, players of that ilk who didn't stretch the floor at all. That's why I tell y'all, certain systems you need to build around your best player. Based off of the skill set that Russell Westbrook has and James Harden, they both need shooters to make them the best versions of themselves, to kick the ball out, to hit wide open threes. They both also are great. They're floor raisers. They can take a team that's not that good and at least elevate them into a playoff team. Russell Westbrook in 2020 took that Washington Wizards team as an 8th seed into the playoffs. They've never been back ever since. James Harden took a Houston Rockets team that wasn't experiencing winning at all. They lost Yao Ming, right? They lost, Tracy McGrady they got off of him. And here comes James Harden. He was a floor raiser. Harden and Westbrook are very similar as far as their styles of play. They're very ball dominant, high usage players. But there are differences as far as the intangibles. And as far as one guy is better than the other guy in the regular season and one guy's better than the other guy in the playoffs. So y'all have to make y'all choice. Chris Paul is an interesting one. I'm going to let y'all in after this. Chris Paul is an interesting one because when you talk about Chris Paul, you got to talk about what are we talking about? What is it about Chris Paul that makes him so special? Right? Because all these three guys we're talking about, there's only two people as far as the all-decade team that you can say really have a case against James Harden as far as you match up the resumes, you match up the statistics, the team that they beat, like things of that nature. There's only really two players that really can make that case. Chris Paul is another person that can make that case, especially in the 2010s. From about 2010 to 2014, Chris Paul was, I would say, yeah, he was the best point guard in the league. Right? Because you had Darren Williams, you had Derrick Rose, you had Rajon Rondo. You know what I'm saying? 2010 to 2014, Chris Paul was probably the best point guard in the league, I would say, in my personal opinion. You probably can add in there 2015 as well. 2010 to about 2015, he was the best point guard in the league. So half that decade, Chris Paul is the best point guard in the league. But then here comes Steph Curry. Here comes, you know what I'm saying, James Harden. Here comes Damian Lillard. Here comes John Wall. Here comes these other young players coming in out of nowhere, and they're having something to say. Here comes Russell Westbrook. I forgot Russell Westbrook. But for the first half of that decade, Chris Paul was the best point guard. Chris Paul, from an accolade standpoint, you're talking about a dude, 12-time All-Star, 6-time Steals champion, 9-time All-Defensive Team, 5-time assist champion, 11-time All-NBA team player. He's a two-way point guard. That stuff matters. I know how I feel about two-way. And again, is James Harden a top 5 player of the 2010s? I don't know where y'all rank Chris Paul at, but he has a claim as well. If you talk about the postseason, much like Harden, Chris Paul does a lot of the same things. He's another person in certain moments in the postseason, in key moments. We've seen Chris Paul fumble against the OKC Thunder and Russell Westbrook. Crucial turnovers towards the end of the game. Chris Paul losing up against other point guards: Russell Westbrook, Chauncey Billups. When they played the Denver Nuggets, Tony Parker. When they played the San Antonio Spurs in 2008. And who else am I thinking of? Trying to think. Steph Curry. That's the man. That's the other main one. Chris Paul's problem is again, the moments he has, and another thing, he's giving up the most 2-0 leads. Chris Paul has been sponsored as the most, top 5 this, top 5 point guard of all time, but he doesn't have a ring to show for it. And he's had opportunities. He's been on teams where he's been great. Now, this is the thing I'll give Chris Paul over James Harden. Much like Russell Westbrook, like Harden, I think Chris Paul raises the team even higher than those two. You put Chris Paul on your team, you're talking about a team that's going to be able to make the playoffs, and he's going to run the offense where other players are going to get better. I think Chris Paul makes players better than James Harden. And I'm just comparing the two, making the case, because these two have a case to be in that 5th spot as well. Chris Paul is a person that is a real floor general. A real point guard is going to make everybody better. Your bigs, your wings, shooters. He's going to make everyone better if you let him run the system. Now, the problem is a lot of times with Chris Paul, older vets don't like to really play with him because of what he demands. But if you look at the results with the Clippers, every stop he was, with the Clippers, they became a playoff team. They never went to the finals. They never went to the conference finals, but they were a playoff team. You look at what he was able to do with the Phoenix Suns, with Devin Booker. They were not even touching the playoffs at all. They missed the playoffs 5 straight years in a row. They bring Chris Paul in, right? They go to the finals, right? They have the number 1 seed the next year. And then they made it to the second round again. So since he got to Phoenix and since he left, they have not tasted success. And they've tried to build a super team 2 years in a row and got embarrassed. So Chris Paul's ability to raise his team, I think, is undervalued as well. But the postseason, just like Harden, and unlike Westbrook, he doesn't elevate. He stays where he's at. Chris Paul doesn't elevate in the playoffs. He stays where he's at. You got a guy in James Harden that decreases. You got a guy in Russell Westbrook that increases. You got a guy in Chris Paul that stays where he's at. That's what you're really dealing with these 3 guys. So it's kind of, you pick your poison. Chris Paul is a better point guard than those two. Russell Westbrook, to me, is a better competitor than those two. And James Harden is more gifted than those two. That's how I'll put it. Chris Paul is a better point guard. Russell Westbrook's a better competitor. James Harden is a more gifted player. So it's kind of whatever you value. I don't think Chris Paul is a bad playoff performer, but I don't think he is I think there's many cases where Chris Paul's playoff performance has been shielded. It makes you kind of think a little bit deeper, just who would be the top 5, the 5th person on that list. Again, the 4 people on that list, right? Kawhi, LeBron, Steph, and KD, their level of play individually, you're gonna either get an elevation or you're gonna get like consistency at a high rate. That's what you're gonna get with those 4 players. They're going to more than times than not beat their matchup, and they got championships. They got hardware. James Harden doesn't have hardware. Russell Westbrook don't have hardware, and Chris Paul don't have hardware. Anthony Davis, I would not put him in that top 5 because we've seen him as a number 1 option on his team, and he has not been able to. In New Orleans, he wasn't able to bring anything out. The statistics are there, the stats are there, but he has not proven to lead his team anywhere as a number 1 option. Carmelo Anthony, I think he shouldn't even be in a second team. I think that should be Paul George. But, again, it's their list. Blake Griffin, second team. You look at the All-NBA third team, you got Kobe, you got D-Wade, you got LaMarcus Aldridge, you got Giannis, and you got PG. We know Kobe and D-Wade, their decade was into 2000s. We know Giannis Antetokounmpo, he got an MVP. I would put Giannis. Now, it would be an argument. I'll put Giannis in front of Blake Griffin. I'll put Blake Griffin in that third team. I'll move PG up to the second team for Carmelo, and I'll bring Giannis up in the second team for Blake Griffin. But I want to hear y'all takes on this. If you want to know my personal opinion, who should be in that 5th spot between Harden, Westbrook, and Chris Paul? That's tough, man. That's a tough discussion because if I take one away, I got to give it to the other person. It's one or the other. If I give it to Harden, I got to be like, okay, he's great in the regular season, but in the playoffs, he decreased. And also, you're talking about 3 seasons in the first part of the decade where he wasn't even starting. He was coming off the bench. 2009, 2010, 2010, 2011, 2011, 2012. Harden was coming off the bench. And his playoff production dropped. So if I give it to Harden, what am I looking at? I'm looking at what? 6 seasons of all-world scoring. I'm looking at the fact that he elevated from an MVP, a key MVP, or 6th man of the year to an MVP, because that's what the article is saying because of his elevation. But that just goes to show you he wasn't the person on his team. He just had to he grew to get better. So if I give it to Harden, I gotta look at that. If I give it to Westbrook, it's like, okay, I'm looking at Westbrook in the longevity. He has the statistics, he has the winning, but I gotta look at those last 3 years where he wasn't getting out the first round. He's a great regular season player, and he's a very good playoff performer. But I gotta look at those last 3 seasons. If I look at Chris Paul is consistently steady, but he don't elevate. He stay where he's at. But you gotta look at the awards. He has the awards over those 2, and he elevates his team higher than those 2. But he doesn't put the nail in the coffin when it comes to beating his matchups, and at this point, he should have already had a championship. So I don't know. I'm stuck. I'm gonna let y'all come here and give y'all 2 cents. I'm gonna give y'all 2 cents. Who is the top 5 players of the generation? The top 5 is Steph, Kawhi, LeBron, KD. Those are top 4 guys. That is, in my personal opinion, undisputable. The 5th guy, who's gonna be the 5th guy? Azariah, what's good, man?
What's up, BJ? You can hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. One thing you said that I wanted to touch on, like I do consider like I don't like when someone's a regular season performer, but as soon as it goes to like postseason, they either dip off or they just completely disappear. That's why all three of those players, I don't rate those three players like that high. Chris Paul, James Harden, Westbrook. It's just like you said, a pick your choice. But the topic of like which of like the video, I would say out of the 2010s, yeah, James Harden is a top five player of the 2010s. It goes to James Harden, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and I would say, damn,
It's
I'm
Katie and
sorry,
Kawhi, bro. It's Katie and Kawhi.
I forgot about KD, but Kawhi just a little too. Yeah, I get it, Kawhi.
It's spot. Who you gonna put in his spot?
I just said I get to him. I had to think about it. I get to him.
You gotta get to somebody.
I
Kawhi,
get to him.
two-time champion, two-time MVP, two times Finals MVP, two-time Defensive Player of the Year. You got six-time All-Star. I
Yeah,
mean,
I say Kawhi like he's the lowest on that list, but I get it, Kawhi.
all right. Let me go to my man Posh. Man, what's good, Posh?
What's going on? What's going on, BJ? Hey,
What's
what's
happening,
up
brother?
with y'all? Hey, real quick, I'm on the job, but on this topic, James Harden for me, I say no because then if you ask me, who I'll choose, both of them, I'd rather choose Chris Paul too, but then between him and Russell Westbrook, I'm gonna take Westbrook. I've never liked James Harden's style. I feel like he gets away with too much traveling. In terms of anyhow, they put Clay. Did Clay made any of the three teams?
Wait, say it again.
Did Clay make any of the three teams?
Nah.
See, and then although Clay was a second fiddle, Clay got a lot of great moments and a lot of great shooting. But for me, Kobe had one championship in that decade. Harden or none of them, a lot of them didn't have no championship. Kobe started off with a championship, and in 2013, I think he was averaging 27 when he went down with the Achilles in his 17th year, something like that. So in terms of if injury never stopped him in that decade, to me he at least won a championship. Dirk won one championship in the 2010s. So maybe y'all looking at the rest of the 2010s, but for me, Kobe got to be higher than 13. I think I heard you said it's 13 they put him. But in terms of James Harden, he did a lot, but I think he probably could have did a little more even with a one finals berth. I know with the Warriors and everything what happened there, but before I put James Harden in the top five, I put CP3. So then I'll have Steph, Kawhi, KD, LeBron. And if I gotta give it to somebody in that decade, to me, Kobe still had a championship in that decade. And up until his Achilles injury was performing like right now in James Harden 17, 16 here last year. What was his averages? So for me, I put Kobe before I even put James Harden. I know I'm a Kobe guy, but yeah, I ain't got much for now. Y'all keep rocking. I'm gonna keep listening. But he have a championship in the decade, and he had numbers All-Star appearance before he went down with the Achilles. So I'll definitely rank Kobe higher in the 2010 decade, although he went down with his injury.
Hey, Posh King. Before you go,
What's up?
you a Lakers fan? You a Laker fan?
Not now. I retired after the 2018 season. I went down to the basement, rocking with the Clippers until LeBron leave. Well, grew
Okay,
up a
okay.
Laker fan though, from 1999 to 2019. After what
Yeah, I was
LeBron did, I was trying with him. But after
I was
with the AD and all of that,
I was gonna see if you wanted to come stop by the channel. I was gonna ask you a couple of questions or whatever.
oh,
But
for
that's clear.
sure.
Yeah.
No, but for
But
sure. When you got that set up,
I'm not sure. Maybe this weekend, man. Maybe this
I
weekend.
actually wanted to suggest that to you. I want me and you to do a film together, Kobe Films, because I've been watching your joint. I want me to do a film together, mainly on Kobe playmaking, bro. I think I see that
Okay.
different than you feel me. So I want me and you to really do a collab. But alright,
Okay. No doubt.
but
Yeah, no doubt, no. So you want me to go, BJ?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Yeah, man. So, shoot, man. To me, all three of those guys, man, they're like they on the same level. To me, it's hard to choose, man. Shoot. James Harden. He's an incredible basketball player. One of the best ball handling shooting guards I've ever seen. Can do everything as far as the pick and roll, can play make for people, can score at an elite level. Um, Shoot, I love Chris Paul as a player. Um, yeah, I have to say, it's, uh, I have to say it's three. It's three of them, man. It's five A and five B. So James Harden, I go James Harden, I go Chris Paul, and then I go Westbrook. But they like on the same level, five A, five C.
Okay. Nah. It's like I said, it's a close race. It's close.
Yeah, that shit tight.
They all do the same. James Harden decreases in the playoffs. Russell Westbrook increases in the playoffs.
Yeah,
Chris Paul stays where he's at.
they both fuck. They all three of them fuck up. So it's kind of hard to like who fucks up the most. It's kind of hard to tell.
but James Harden playoff drop is crazy though,
Yeah, it
cause that
is. It
man
is.
regular season is all of fame. So for me, just James Harden style, I never liked. My man Kobe said that style is not a winning style. And like how you were
Yeah.
talking earlier, BJ, I value winning and then your skill set in terms of you're the reason why you win. That's what I look at. And the team that you're
Hmm.
on and then the teams that you beat. So I value winning a lot and your influence towards winning. So for even me, just I asked about Clay, I value Pippin a lot. Like I'm not one of those man. I value each player like how I value when we had gotten Ronnie and we value Paul. Like I value players and I value your ability to win because sometimes you need to play a supportive role. You know, a la LeBron James 2011. Sometimes you need to play a supportive role because what you're doing is just not working out. So for me, I can't put James Harden too high because you know, I don't know. Their style, his style, and the winning, that knock him a lot for me.
So Posh King, I'm gonna put my email in the
Mm.
chat.
Oh, all right,
Go
bro.
ahead. Go ahead,
Uh,
LBJ fan. You got it.
Yo, what's up, BJ? What's going on, fella? So, top five, right? The 10. So LeBron's first, of course. He's the GOAT. And then we have, I would say, um, Katie. Matter of fact, Kawhi. Let's just put Kawhi at second. Katie third, and we have who's the fourth one? No. Matter of fact, LeBron Curry. Curry's second. I did forget about that nigga. And then Kawhi's third, KD's fourth, and then James Harden maybe five. Also Westbrook and James Harden on this are on the same tier.
Shit, Westbrook.
yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy, bro.
So Westbrook and Harden on the same level. Okay. Let me go
Yeah,
to
yeah.
E, man. What's good, E?
Salute, bro. What's good with y'all?
What's up, bro?
What's good, Elise?
What's good with it, K Bizzle? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I think all them niggas is garbage, to be honest with you, though, cause especially LeBron.
No, I'm just playing. But James Harden, bro, damn. It's hey, Pine, salute, Pine. So I agree with Pine, bro. Hey, I'm going off of
My
what
man,
Kobe said.
easy
That
now.
that that
Now,
style of basketball, bro, ain't winning shit.
yeah,
Why are
not
we
winning shit.
glorifying regular season, bro? Like, what's the objective? The objective is to win championships. So if you're considered the greatest player at your position, you should have some sort of intangibles to lead your team to multiple Western Conference finals and or to at least get to a finals and put yourself in position to win that finals without all the extra circus shit that be going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Without all the team hopping and trying to build and put the best players at each position to fit my game. I'm not gonna mention who do that, but everybody know who do that. But James Harden doesn't do enough of the other things, bro, to be considered like a top player, in my opinion. Now, is he a good scorer? Yes, because I feel like he benefited from the rules of the pace and space. I think he benefited, like all of the footwork that he uses on his jump shots and all these different things, that was considered a traveling infraction back in the 90s, 80s, you know what I'm saying? And even some of the early 2000s. So when the rules changed, a lot of these guys who probably wouldn't be able to be that effective and efficient in those times, then they look like, you know what I'm saying, the greatest players ever. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, but when you line them motherfuckers up against the real ones, then it's like, bruh, they don't even come close, in my opinion. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because they don't do enough of the other things, you know what I'm saying, to help impact winning. Like then that's how I view a great player. Like, what else can you do besides just score? What else can you do besides just pass? Like, it's not really about stats per se, but it's the little things, bro. Setting screens, getting offensive rebounds at key moments of the game, diving on the floor, like, you know what I'm saying, when the game is in the winning stages of the game in crunch time, making certain type of plays to give your team an extra possession here or there in order to solidify a win. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I view the game, bro. Like, because the points, if you play long enough and you shoot enough, you're gonna accumulate stats, bro. If you pass the ball to motherfuckers and they making shots, you're gonna get the stats. So the stats is sometimes those stats be misleading, like for me, like, you know what I'm saying. So, but if you had to rank them, 2010s, bro, I got Steph over everybody. To be honest, he really dominated the 2010s. Let's just keep it 100. Steph won more championships than anybody else on that list in the 2010s. Kobe included, if you want to include Kobe, because Kobe got one, or he got one in what 2010. That was his last one, right?
Yeah.
But then Kobe was injury riddled, so I don't. Yeah, I can't throw Kobe in there. Let's leave Kobe out because he didn't have he wasn't available. You know what I'm saying, and he didn't play high level basketball in the 2010s. His came not in the 2010s. His came more in the 2000s. Like, you know what I'm saying. So after his last finals and then the next season, then he got injured and then the rest was history. After he got that Achilles injury, his career was pretty much over. Let's just keep it 100. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he wasn't really the same Kobe Bryant. So I'm not even gonna put him in there. Kawhi Leonard, I can't. Kawhi Leonard, he got what? He got two, right? In the 2010s.
Yeah, you got two.
But then again, I can't really throw Kawhi in there because he haven't played enough basketball. But like, so we only getting like a snippet of what he could have been had he stayed healthy.
That's what I'm
So if
saying.
we if we going on shoulda, coulda, woulda, then of course Kawhi clears everybody on the list, in my opinion, because what he's able to do on both ends of the court, and he impacts winning, obviously. You know what I'm saying, because of those other intangibles that he has. So. But I would say Steph Curry, LeBron. It's hard for me to rank dude, bro. To be honest with you, because he only plays the game for one thing. Like, you know what I'm saying. It was never really about winning for him. he made that obvious in the dumb statements that he make on his podcast, bro. When he talk about why is championships the end all be all? If championships is not the end all be all, why did you leave Cleveland? It just that doesn't make sense to me. You did the one very thing which you're actually saying that shouldn't be valued, you know what I'm saying, over just accumulating a lot of stats. So a lot of these dudes are stats guys, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Carmelo, yeah, he didn't really have no thing. Who else we got? KD, another stat guy, but he do got those two championships. But you know why he has those two championships though. Let's just keep it 100. Outside of those two championships, where do you really rank KD? He's just another stat sheet stuffer. That's why I'll be like, bro, when are we going to really get back to the real hoopers, bro, who impact winning and going to do whatever it takes in order to lead your team, bro, to the promised land? Because you can look at Luca, but shit, Luca only play one side of another stat sheet stuffer. So it's hard for me, bro. But if I had to rank anybody, bro, I would take Steph because at least Steph gives effort on defense, bro. He'll take on the challenge, even though he'll be undersized. I seen him switch out on LeBron. I seen him switch out on Jason Tatum in the finals. I seen him switch out on Luka some damn times. Now, did he shut him down? Probably not. You know what I'm saying? But did he give maximum effort? Hell yeah. And that's what I respect. Because it's not I can also give it to you on this end, but that's not gonna stop me from giving maximum effort on this end. And like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not calling him a great defender, but I'm just talking about his effort. He values defense, whether he's physically gifted on that end of the court or not, but he has a high basketball IQ and he has heart. So, and that's what I look for in players. Are you willing to take the challenge? Or are you always willing to, you know what I'm saying, have somebody else, you know what I'm saying, do your dirty work for you? Like, I don't get that from Steph Curry. Like, you feel what I'm saying? So, um, that's why I would have to put Steph at the top. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because he did more with less, to be honest with you. Outside of KD, I think he did more with less, bro. Like, given his circumstance, he was drafted to the team. They built the team organically. It wasn't no secret. Let me go get this player. Let me go get that player. Everybody could have went to go get Iguodala if he was that dude. Everybody could have went to get David Lee, David West. Everybody could have went to go get a JaVale McGee. Everybody could have went to go get who else did they have? Andrew Wiggins. Everybody could have went to go get these different players that was out there through, you know, on a free agency and everything. Sean Livingston, another one, you know what I'm saying, and injury riddled, but he revamped his career in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying, and then turned it around. So it's, bro, everybody had a chance to go get these players, but they fit within what the Warriors wanted to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they turned that into a winning culture, winning environment, and they maximize, you know what I'm saying, off of that. So that's why I would put Curry, you know what I'm saying, above everybody else. But it's kind of hard to rank dudes, bro, because it's really a stat driven league. Like I don't really see what are they doing? What other things are they doing to help your team? And how's your leadership? What about when one of your teammates do a turnover or miss a shot? Do you put your hands on your head and discuss or falling into the air, showing your frustration? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? Who are you? Like, you feel me? So that's not your ranking, bro. But I got Steph at first and foremost.
No, facts. That's Steph decade for real.
So you have James Harden in the top five. You ain't gonna rank him.
What's our players, bro? Like the 2010. So we talking about from 2010. See, okay, we got AD. I forgot, but damn, AD ain't never had a chance to really run his own squad. You had AD, you had DeMarcus Cousins. I feel like DeMarcus Cousins was another one of those guys. It's tough, bro. I would need to see a list. Did you put up a list, bro? Oh, is Blake Griffin is part of that too?
Yeah, it's three teams. So James Harden is on the first team with Kawhi, LeBron, KD, and Steph. Second team is Russ, AD,
Russ,
CP,
AD.
Carmelo, Blake Griffin.
Okay,
Third team
okay.
is LaMarcus Aldridge, D Wade, Kobe, Giannis, PG.
LaMarcus Aldridge. Ooh, damn, that's the third team. They put Kobe on the third team of the all 2010s?
That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Probably because he was injured.
Oh, oh no. That's what I'm saying, bro. You know I love
I can't
Kobe, bro.
see.
See, this is for the
And
motherfuckers who be thinking that I be riding Kobe. I probably wouldn't put Kobe on the third team, bro. He didn't really give us the 2000s like that sustainable Kobe. He won one championship, and then after that, it kind of went downhill after that, bro. Like because of his injury history. So I can't really put him on an all decade squad for the 2010s, like. But I mean,
Real easy,
I
he
think
got a chip, and he gave
I
you
know.
three
So
years.
that's the measuring stick. Then he got a chip. Okay, he got a chip. He do got a
Like,
chip in
nah,
2010,
he
bro.
gave
That was
you 3 years. 2013, he was like 27 a game. If somebody can look it up, I'm not
was
sure.
it
I don't
20?
really
Hold on.
follow
Was
stats.
it 2013 or 2012? What year was the year he tore his
2013.
Achilles, bro? Because he was going
2013,
crazy that
20,
year.
2013. He
Okay,
gotta
so
give
he
it
had
into the
three. So he
playoffs.
had 3 good years. He had three. Was that 3 good years? He had 3 good years
Yeah,
in a decade. Okay, 3 good years in a decade. Okay, I'll give him that. And he got one chip out of it.
and
Giannis
then
got how many
KD
Defensive
and
Player of the Year
Kawhi
awards
only got
Giannis got?
one more chip than him.
Did
He
Kobe
got
make any
one.
all defensive teams in the 2010s? How many?
Yeah, one.
Just
He
one.
got one.
And then
Yeah, I think
Giannis
he got
has
one.
what? What does Giannis have?
He
Probably
has like
one, two
multiple.
or
He has
one.
like I think he has
He got
three.
2 Defensive Player of the Year awards
He got one. One DPOY. I think three defensive all teams,
and
all
the
defensive
Finals
teams.
Easy.
MVP. So you got to put Giannis in there. So that's what I'm saying. I'll probably go Steph, Giannis. When did the Joker come in? But then I
He
don't
came
like the
in like
Joker. You know,
2015, but yeah,
2015. So 5 years, and then he only won a championship in 2023, right?
yeah,
Yeah. So yeah, if you're gonna do that, bro, you probably I can't put LeBron in there, bro, because the way he went about his business. And D Wade, it's hard for me to put D Wade in there because he went about his business the same exact way. And it's hard for me to put KD in there. You got 3 niggas who went about their business the same exact way, bro. It's hard to rank that type of shit because you're trying to get a competitive edge instead of going through the grind and the competition, bro. I can't rank them niggas. But if I had to rank them, then I'll probably go Steph, Cole, Giannis. You saying LaMarcus Aldridge? What the fuck did he do? Man, hell no. I like LaMarcus Aldridge, but he didn't do enough, bro. I'm sorry. He folded his big pressure moments too. So you said Blake Griffin. Blake Griffin revamped his shit. When he went to Detroit, he was a beast in Detroit, but they didn't win shit. Chris Paul has been consistent. Every team Chris Paul went to, he led them to the playoffs, bro, and he improved that team. So I would probably put Chris Paul in there. I put
Man,
Chris Paul and then Russ, and then I'll probably put Russ up in there.
man, I'm putting Russ in this shit, man.
No, I'm
Man,
gonna put Russ in there
okay.
because he impacts winning too.
look,
Russ
man,
impacts winning. Other
I'm,
other than playing next to LeBron, Russ has impacted winning every other place he went. Whether he had another co-star or not, he's impacted winning. Like I'm gonna just keep it 100 with you on that one.
listen, bro.
So
I
Yeah,
listen.
let me get to hold on. Let me get to CJ, and I gotta go to Mass, and then I'll get to SFM and Nick Apocalypse. Let me go to CJ. What's good, CJ?
Yo, what's up, yo? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, how you feeling, man? Yeah, I think Harden the top five player of the 2010s. Like my top five would probably be Steph, LeBron, KD, Harden, and that fifth one debatable between Carmelo, Chris Paul, and Kawhi. Um, I I probably pick me personally. I probably pick Melo, but I won't argue against nobody that picked Kawhi or Chris Paul. But I think with James Harden though, I think Leasy said it right. It was about like his stats, like he had a lot of stats and he like winning and stuff, but he had like the most total points of 2010, the most 3 pointers, the most free throws, the most 40-point games, the most 50-point games. led the league in assists. So I feel as though the only thing, and he make his teammates better that he play with, and I feel as though he like kind of changed the game because I know people don't like when people draw fouls and stuff, but I feel as though like what him and Shaw do is like a strategy, and I feel like when he was like leading the league in free throw calls, I feel as though he manipulated the system by when somebody reaching on something, he'll always get their hands caught up, and when you playing James Harden on defense, you gotta play him a certain way. So I feel as though like he up there, man. Like I think he a top five shooting guard all the time. Like I think highly of him because I know how much he impacted his team in the Rockets because he carried them for like since he been there. And on top of that, he never missed the playoffs and he always gave Warriors like good runs sort of. And I think that's it, bro. Like that's it for now. Like
All right.
like he's a scoring machine too. He led the league in scoring numerous times and always like top five in MVP voters and stuff. So I think only thing he's missing on his
All
resume is
right.
like a ring.
Yeah.
That's it.
Y'all got you. Let me get to Mass. What's good, Mass?
Hey, salute, fellas, man. Hope everybody's having a good Thursday. Um, is James Harden a top five player? Um, yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's done a lot with less, bro. He's done a lot, and I know he's had his meltdowns and turnovers and choke jobs, but he's one of the rare players in the 2010s who didn't always ask for help. Right? He was always going up against, in my opinion, better teams. Came back from 3-1 versus the Clippers. That 2015 season was one of the best seasons. Like, that's a carry job, right? Dwight Howard misses 41 games in 2015. They're calling up G League players, you know. Um, Pat Bev, DeMontis, DeMontis, forgot his last name, but they had Jason Terry and Prigioni as your point guards. Josh Smith, Corey Brewer, on the wing. So he didn't have always the best talent, and he got to the conference finals, won 56 games, number 2 seed out west. And so he did that with a, underwhelming non-shooting team. And so obviously I think Curry and Kawhi, they're shoo-ins, right? I got Harden on my list. I got to put Russ on the list too because he's another guy who, yeah, he had some meltdowns and bad decision making and didn't got the first round, but he didn't go chase championships, bro. Like he didn't go have to go try to build super teams. Yeah, PG and Carmelo came there one year, but they came to him. He didn't go to them. And so, I don't look at it the same. So he didn't chase. And he always gave you max effort, right? And he played the game the right way, hard effort, energy, played with the passion. And I can respect that, right? It's a make or miss league, right? You can't win. Everybody's not going to win. So I got Russ at number 4. Now, my number 5 spot is where it gets a little dicey because I agree. I think KD and LeBron James both cheated the system. So I just think that, who cheated it more? LeBron James did. So I'm going to put KD at number 5. I'm old school, man. Like, I like guys who want to compete, right? Like, let's see how great you is. I can't deem you great if you play with all the best players. Like, how great are you? And so I know KD and LeBron both did similar things, Jordan teams. So if I had to pick one, I would pick Kevin Durant. But yeah, James, deserves to be in there, bro. And let's be honest here, like it's not a big pool to even choose from in the first place, right? A lot of guys didn't win in the 2010s, man, right? And so yeah, I'm gonna put James there, bro. Like Giannis, his 2 MVP seasons, he got bounced out. You know what I'm saying? I can't think of any other guys. I mean, Anthony Davis, hell no. Chris Paul and Blake Griffin. I mean, you blow a 3-1 league versus a Rockets team and you have 19 points in the third quarter. Nah, like I can't do that. And Chris has had several meltdowns in the postseason. And so I was never a Blake Griffin fan. Like, are we like that's crazy in itself. So yeah, so I got Curry, Kawhi, Harden, Russ, and KD. And I know it's controversy. You're right, But yeah, that's my 5 right there, bro.
Okay. All right. Let me go to SFM, man. What's good, SFM? You on mute, SFM?
I,
SFM, you there?
I can't hold it back, bro. There's no way that LeBron can't be in the top 5, bro. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold that back.
Yeah, I'm a huge LeBron. Call me a hater, but yeah, I gotta give him this one.
Now, when it comes
I
to
got
compare him to people, we could like knock him from joining teams and stuff, but I feel as though it's like kind of impossible to leave him out the 2010. But I
yeah.
mean, it's your opinion though. Like, I ain't mad at it, but I'm just saying it's like crazy.
But
Well,
you
let me
just
go.
giving him honorable mention or what? Like, because dude, bro, he's not really a good
See,
No, he
basketball
gotta be in
player,
the
bro.
top
he
5 though.
easily.
That's
Dude's
crazy.
trash
Like,
cans. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know how y'all don't see that shit.
man,
Just
I mean,
break
as
a
a basketball
motherfucking
player,
game,
I
break
know he
his
did a
game and
bad
his
move.
mentality down, bro, and his intangibles. All of that shit is an F, bro. Real talk.
Let me
Yeah,
get
but
to Nick. Let me
who
get
is
to Nick.
going up? Oh, go ahead.
Hold
My
on.
bad.
Let me
My
get
bad.
to Nick Apocalypse. What's good, Nick?
What's up, BJ? What's going
What's
on,
up?
man?
What's up?
Um, do I think James Harden is a top 5 player of the 2010s? I think he has the case of being a top 5 player in the 2010s because he has been a tremendous impactful player for the Houston Rockets. He's put up multiple triple doubles with the Houston Rockets. He made them a consistent playoff contender and championship contender, but unfortunately they couldn't get it done against the Warriors in 2018 and 2019. So if I have to if I had my choice, I would put LeBron James in the top 5. Even though I'm not a LeBron James fan, he's definitely a top 5 player of the 2010s along with James Harden.
Okay. All right. Let me get to. Let me go to YD. What's good, YD?
What's up, BJ?
What's good, YD? What you got?
Man, chilling, man. Trying to get to some bread. Hey, it's the top 5. You saying it's hard in top 5?
What's up, YD?
Hey, hey, what's up, CJ, bro? Hey, I just heard, hey, bro. I heard somebody say that. I heard somebody say that Steph had the most chips in the 2010s. I mean, that's wrong. Like, like LeBron got 3 chips, uh, 3 Finals MVPs, 3 MVPs, and 10 All NBAs, and 5 All NBA defense. So like I don't even know like what that discussion is even about. Steph don't even got a motherfucking a Finals MVP nigga in the 2010. So like I, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why a lot of you niggas vote for Gaga, bro. I swear to God, bro. Like, but the question about James Harden though, um, I'm gonna say I'm gonna say I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. I got LeBron, Steph, Kawhi, KD, and Harden. Like that's the 5 I got in that exact order. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. Hey, BJ, can I ask you something, BJ?
Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
Hey, big bro, let me ask you something, bro. Hey, my nigga, hey, when the player of the decade, right? Like, like, hey, isn't that like based solely, nigga, like on your accomplishments in that decade?
I mean, that's one of the criteria. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, what could the other criteria be? I mean, I'm asking
Championship.
you. That, but that,
Uh.
but that's accomplishment. That's accomplishment, ain't it?
Yeah. 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 So
Okay, okay,
accomplishments. Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. So So asking you, so it don't have nothing to do with your skill set or no other shit like that, right? It's basically player of the decade, like Kobe being the player of the decade in the 2000s, which I agree with. Like, I, to me, it's about him winning 5 chips, nigga, in that decade, along with the other things he did in the decade. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To me, it don't have nothing to do with aesthetics or this person switching teams and all that type of shit. That's the only part, bro, that be like confused to me. Like, cause like I ain't never ever in my life, bro, heard like this type of criteria given or this type of criteria like that niggas go by, bro, to like the place players like where they place players. I mean, it's cool though. I just want to ask you because that's foreign to me.
Yeah. I think accomplished when you talk about player of the decade, yeah, I think that they're going by what you accomplished,
Okay.
accolades. Yeah,
All right, that's a
I
bet.
agree with
That's
that.
a bet. That's a bet. I'm good, bro. You go ahead.
All right. So I think
Appreciate it,
that's
bro.
everybody went through. So all right, so it's open panel now. So we had a bunch of different so do any of y'all have a case for Westbrook or Chris Paul over James Harden? I know E does. I know Matt said he does. SFM, did you come back yet? Nah, he's still on mute. Um, yeah. Y'all have a case for that?
Um, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to make a case, man. They all fucked up.
Yeah, it's just three losers. So it's like choose your
Well,
least amount one loser.
wouldn't call them losers, bro, but they fucked up. Bro.
I call them either losers or chokers. It's either one of the two.
But I don't think Westbrook's a choker though. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think he's a
Not,
choker.
Westbrook, to me, Westbrook's not a winner. The chokers is
That's not a
James Harden and
choker
Chris
though.
Paul. I
That
just
ain't a
said
choker.
I just said they're either. I said all three of them are one out of two. They're either a loser or a choker. The chokers are James Harden and Chris Paul. The loser who hasn't won is Westbrook. I do think, me personally, to a degree, he's not as big as a choker. It's just he got a low shot IQ. That is Westbrook. Mine is different.
Yeah.
Tough crowd.
I mean, it really is just pick. It really is like going like pick whichever fuck up you want on your team. To be honest, like with
Hey,
it,
hey,
like
B,
BJ, go ahead, Wadi.
hey, BJ, who made this list, bro?
It's on NBA.com. I don't know
Like
exactly. I
it,
think
I'm saying it just came out.
nah, this has been out. This was out when the 2020
Okay,
when
okay,
the
okay,
decade ended. Yeah.
okay. 'Cause I ain't never seen it before. That's a bit.
Oh no, I think Kawhi. I don't know. Kawhi might be a little too inconsistent. But that's hard.
How he inconsistent?
But it's not about that, bro. It's about your accomplishments, my nigga. Like I don't be. That's what I'm saying, bro. That shit right there makes no sense. The decade is over with, bro. Inconsistency. I'm saying whether you consistent or you not, bro. Tallying up their accomplishments, bro. At the end of that decade, bro. And I'm saying, bro, that you should come out with something like that, bro. All that, bro, I just don't get that shit, bro. The decade is over with, bro.
KD doesn't have two Finals MVPs if he don't join Steph, and LeBron has zero Finals MVPs if he don't go from Cleveland to Miami the first time.
Bro,
That's just a
if
fact,
was a
man.
if
So
if was a that, bro, that's not a
that's why
fact,
I
bro.
hold it against him, bro. So
Bro, that's
that's
not
why
a
I hold
fact,
that
bro.
against him.
I'm just
But
saying,
that's
Let's
bro.
not.
Bro, you can,
it's
bro,
all
you can, bro,
subjective. It's
you
subjective,
can
though. It's
hold,
whatever
you
you
can hold
think.
whatever you
Those are
want
my
to.
reasonings, though.
You
Those
can
my
hold
reasonings.
whatever you want to, bro. That's your list, bro. You can hold whatever you
Yeah,
want to.
that's why I
God
say
bless
it's
you, bro.
subjective. So if you got what you
God bless
got,
you,
then that's
bro.
what you got. So
God bless you, bro.
I don't give a
I'm just
fuck.
saying.
I don't care.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that I'm just. I'm really not even like
I
talking to
don't care
nobody.
who disagree with me.
I'm
Like that's
just
how I
saying.
feel. So period.
I'm just saying, bro. Like I'm just giving nigga how I thought that you look at over a decade. It's not about consistencies or inconsistencies or load management or none of that shit, bro. It's about what you did on the court, bro. what you accomplished on the court, bro.
Well, if you're not available to be on the court, then you're not going to achieve any of that what you're talking about. So that matters. You have to be available. That's
Yes,
your
you
best
can.
ability.
Hey,
Your best ability is
yes, you
your
can, bro.
availability.
Because the shit that
That's just
y'all
how
saying
it
about
go, bro.
Kawhi,
So
I'm just saying the shit that y'all saying about Kawhi, even with all the shit that you saying, nigga, he still accomplished more than players that nigga that was available.
yeah. Hold on. When did Kawhi win his Defensive Player of the Year?
when he was with the Spurs.
In the, in the
No, what year though? Was
2010,
that the 2010s?
Yeah, it was 20. Yeah, it was 2010.
yeah, his rookie
2010s.
year
Okay,
was
and he got two Finals
2013.
MVPs, right? He got two Finals MVPs.
Yeah,
So
yeah, 2010.
yeah. Yeah, but he did a lot, bro, with less. Like, because we got a small sample size, but he did a lot with that small sample size. So that's why you got to put him in there.
That's what I just said. I
Hey,
said that shit.
YD, I literally said I got him in there, but I don't know. It's just tricky with me. I got to put him in there because nobody else can take it from him. Me
Nobody
personally,
can
I
take
think,
it for right. That's what I'm saying. He didn't
yeah,
team hop and try to do all. He didn't try to get an unfair advantage on competition. He did it the correct way, bro. So
yeah, I know, that's what I'm telling YD. Like, nobody can take it from him, but it's just me personally. He missed a lot of games, but injuries happen, so I get
because
it.
this is the thing. We know if he was healthy and playing 60 to 70 games a season, we know that he would have way more regular season accolades. He'll be in an MVP conversation every year. He's one of those type of players, period.
He was in the MVP. He was second in MVP in 2016 when he got eliminated.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And then all of a sudden, Zaza Pachulia does some old punk shit, and then the rest is history.
That was 2017. 2016, he got
That was
eliminated by KD and
2016.
Russ. In
On
2016, he got eliminated by KD and Russ.
Lazy, on
LeBron was
that
second.
point, you have excuse and you have reasons. Kawhi got injured for the little space of time that he produced. He produced a lot, and you have to rank it compared to so most guys. LeBron only got one more championship, and he did it in a sleazy way over Kawhi. And then some of them only got one over
No, nigga,
Kobe
no.
with only 3 years.
Oh
With
my
only
God.
3 years in the
That's
decade. You
true,
have to
and
look
that's why
at
I'm
things
giving
like that.
Kawhi, and
Bro,
then
stop.
I'm giving Kawhi that.
Yeah,
Bro, stop saying that. Bro,
yeah.
stop saying that man down there
No, I
shit.
got
Bro,
Kawhi
I see
over
what.
him, bro.
Hey, bro, I see where you get your shit from. Nigga,
Oh
that's
my
that man
God.
down there shit, nigga.
Oh,
I knew you sounded
Bro,
like that nigga,
everybody
bro.
feel the
You
same
say
way
the
about
same shit.
LeBron, bro.
Well,
Bro, I don't give a fuck what
he
that.
We
really
all feel the same
No,
way,
I'm talking
whether
about what that
the
nigga
niggas
just
say
said,
the
bro.
same exact
why you get
phrases. I mean,
so
we all
That
upset
feel the
when
nigga
we
same
just
talk
way.
said,
about
bro,
LeBron?
that's that man down shit, bro. Nigga, stop that shit,
Why
bro.
you get
What y'all
upset
mean
when
a
we talk
sleazy
about
way?
LeBron? He
What
did
y'all
it
mean
in
a
a
sleazy
sleazy way.
way?
What you talking about?
I'm saying,
Is that
explain it to me.
Just use a different word, bro. He don't like the fact that you're using the same word somebody else used. Even though everybody get their talking points from the internet. Even though all you LeBron James
let me
fans get your
explain it
talking
to
points
him.
from the internet, nigga.
By
He can use,
playing by
he can use
playing
whatever
with
he
the
I
want
said
to,
better. He
second
put
bro.
the easy way out. I
by
said
I just
better.
know
playing
where he
with
get
the
his lingo
second
from.
best player in your conference and arguably the top 5 player in your conference in Chris Bosh, and then you are the all-world defender in Shane Battier,
Hey,
a
bro.
totally
I thought
stacked
y'all
team.
said, I thought
Like you
y'all
Nobody
said
open
said
up.
LeBron.
that
Hey, hold on.
Y'all
What
motherfucker.
said
about
LeBron got the
Kevin
rushing.
Love
Let
don't
me
get no
answer you.
honorable mention? Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving don't get no love?
Ray Allen.
I thought.
Ray
I
Allen.
thought y'all. Bro. I thought
You
y'all
want
said
Wow,
me to
Ray
LeBron
answer
got the
Allen.
you? I
rushing
just
Yeah.
capacity
answer
in
you, me
But
Miami.
Ray
brother.
Allen was still deadly. I love my.
Carmelo
You only
Anthony.
won two
I
out of
love my
four.
Can
six.
you
My
imagine
You
if
only
Carmelo
won two
Anthony
out
had?
of
Can you
four West
imagine what
Coast.
Carmelo Anthony had did if he had
You
got
a
all the
bum,
best
bro.
players? Crazy.
Easy. I love my 6 men off the bench to be Ray Allen and Kyle Korver. I love that shit.
Right. Give me Carmelo Anthony, nigga, over all them niggas.
Bro, he won two out
Period.
of four while stacking the deck.
They put Carmelo on
You won
second
two out of
team.
four while you
I
lucky
look,
I'm
that's
putting
Carmelo right
LeBron in the
there.
top 5. You lucky I'm
I'm
putting
saying why
LeBron in the
I'm
top
saying
5.
why did Ray
You
Allen
won two
choose
out
to
of
But
leave the
four
but
Celtics and
and
but
go
then
to the
listen,
stack the deck. Huh?
LeBron going to
nigga
Miami only
y'all
changed his
said that
team
y'all
outcome, not
bro
his individual
bro
success.
I'm
He's
saying
still a
y'all
great
That's
player
backing
why
though.
I put him in
y'all
the top
backing
5.
LeBron because
You
Ray
get
Allen
me?
want to play with the Heat.
Because I agree with that statement. He
What?
doesn't change, so that's why I put him
That's
in
the
the top
stupidest shit I
5
ever
because he's
heard,
still
bro.
a good player.
Hey,
But the way
bro.
he got his
So y'all
championships,
backing
that's the
LeBron.
sleazy
Y'all
way.
backing
Hey,
LeBron
LeBron,
so Ray Allen
LeBron
can fit.
lost the championship and then made excuses, and the nigga already had three of the best players in the league on one team, and when he lost a championship, that nigga still say he didn't have enough. What kind of nigga do shit like that, bro?
What championship was that?
When they lost to the Mavericks, when they got walked down by Dirk Nowitzki and all them dinosaurs on that team, nigga. That's what.
When LeBron lost to the
And they beat
He
the
made
Mavericks that
excuse
year.
after he lost, bro. Period. Talk about that. You don't never talk about the shit that we talk about, nigga.
What excuse did he make?
I thought they beat the Mavericks that year, lazy. And they beat the Mavericks.
I'm saying about what
No,
excuse did
they
he make,
lost to
bro?
the Mavericks in the finals, and LeBron came out after the game and said, "We didn't have this player at this position.
Oh
We didn't
shit.
have this
Oh
player.
shit.
We didn't have that
Damn.
player." He made excuses, nigga.
Damn, I forgot about that.
BJ,
Nigga.
BJ, pull up
Thanks
what
for
he said
reminding
right
me,
now,
bro.
BJ.
Pull up
This
what?
is
And that's a
factual,
fact,
bro.
nigga. I don't make shit up. The shit that I'm
pull up
saying
what
is
that nigga talk about right
factual,
now,
bro.
BJ.
Period,
I
nigga.
can't hear
Talk
you.
about
You
that.
said BJ or CJ?
I'm talking about BJ. Hey, tell BJ to
Oh.
bring up after the 2011 finals when LeBron said what he said, nigga.
What is it? What you want me to bring up?
Tell him he what you just saying.
He said on his
Fucking
podcast, bro. He said after that loss that he didn't have enough, bro. So
Why? Let him answer. Let him answer. He about to answer it, bro. Let him answer.
Okay, go
yeah,
ahead.
that's what they said. That's what he said. That's what LeBron James said out of his mouth, bro. I didn't say it.
You said after the finals. So tell BJ where it is so he can cue it up right quick.
No, I don't know. I don't know where that's at.
What?
You gotta look it up, bro. You gotta look it up. You gotta look it up.
No, he did
Hey, but
say
guess
something.
what? What I'm telling you is he made an excuse after he lost. After every loss, it was an excuse. When he lost to the Warriors, he got a broken thumb. Period. Where your thumb was broke at? Where was his thumb broke? Did you see him break his thumb? Did you see him break his thumb? Well, shut up then, man.
I just proved you a liar,
Bro, even after his wins, he makes excuse.
I
Even
just
after
told you
his
that he said
wins,
it on his podcast
even
show,
at
bro.
his
That's what
final
LeBron said on his
appearance, he
podcast
makes
show.
excuses.
It don't matter when he said it. It don't matter when he said it. He said it, bro. It don't matter when he said it. He said it.
What year?
But what
He
year?
just
What the
said
fuck
that
it
on his
matter?
podcast show. Do it matter? That doesn't matter, nigga. He made an excuse. Bro, you
So
y'all
you
niggas
backing
ignorant,
so
bro.
you
Go ahead, you got it, bro.
backing
Go
LeBron.
ahead.
So you backing LeBron for something that he said in 2025?
That's even worse because he's making an excuse for the reason why he lost and just saying I didn't play well and they walked us down.
Hey, what's the excuse he made? Because I remember LeBron saying he played like shit.
Hey, hold on. Hey, BJ, check the chat.
I mean, well, I did, but they said
Hey, BJ, check the chat.
Hey, chill out, bro.
Why do you? I'm trying to. Damn, why do you? I'm trying to fucking.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm trying to fucking answer. BJ, check the chat and put. Bro, god damn, bro, shit, I ain't trying to do this again. BJ, can you
wasn't
finish
the
it?
All right,
excuse he
got
made
it.
from Wade when they said he had the
Elysium, is this the one you talked
for the
about? Is
second
this
I
half?
don't want to talk to you, nigga. I ain't asking you shit.
Hold on. All right, hold on, y'all.
Miami. Yeah, we had a big three. And everyone said it's a super
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, y'all.
But we had to build our team around all minimum guys, which was still okay. But we didn't fill out the complimentary guys enough. Yeah, we had Rio, we had Udonis, but we didn't have enough as far as enough complimentary guys to actually make it all work. And we still made it to the finals. And we still should have won the finals, but I still give credit. Listen, it is what it is. You win and you lose, and we lost. There's no Dallas was fucking good, and they hit a stride at the right time.
Contradicting himself. Because, bro, he just saying we ain't had enough. I don't even have enough. It was a top 3 team, bro. That shit was a
He
super
just
team,
said
bro.
he didn't have enough, nigga. Fuck.
Then he turned back around and said,
Bro, you retarded, bro. You remedial, nigga. You gotta be remedial. Did you just not hear what he just said, nigga? Fuck is you talking about?
Bro, he said I played like shit.
Nah, I didn't hear that.
bullshit, bro. He's saying he
I
had
heard all
enough.
the other
He's not.
shit. I heard all the other shit. I didn't hear that. I play like shit. I heard all the other shit.
What 3 teams does better than the Heat that
bro,
year?
the nigga said he played like
It
shit,
is
man.
what
Them
it
niggas
is,
don't
bro.
got
Just
enough.
face the facts, nigga. That's what he said, bro. You just heard the nigga say it. Stop trying to change it, nigga.
So,
What the fuck are you talking
Are
about?
you
bro, what's the
talking
fact?
about me?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie,
What's
bro.
the
This shit
fact, nigga?
pathetic, bro. This shit pathetic.
But you basically just throwing your team under the bus now, saying you don't got enough. But they the same team that got you in the finals, helped you get there. So don't say you don't got enough because you didn't get it done.
Bro, the
Even
man
when
said
that
he
nigga
played
win
like
the
shit, my
final, he
nigga.
got problems. Even when he wins the finals, he got
But that's his
problems.
fault. If he played
But
like shit, don't say you don't got enough because he played like shit. They could have still won him playing like shit. That's what I'm saying. They was
So
up
why, hey,
2-1,
bro, why
and
you
they
do?
lost a 16-point lead. So he can't make that
So,
excuse. All he had to do was average like 23 or 25 and score in the
man,
fourth quarter. Nigga scored eight, bro.
all that
YD
hindsight
though,
shit.
a nigga scored 8 points in the finals,
We
bro.
talking about what the dude just
A nigga
said, bro.
scored 8 points in the finals, bro.
They lost. They lost because of him. Let's just be honest. God damn, that shit
Man,
don't
bro,
hurt
I don't know
nothing.
what the fuck. I don't know, bro. Y'all, ain't nobody ever heard me get no excuse, bro. I'm talking about what this man said. LeBron said after the 2011 finals, bro. Now he's saying the nigga said in 2025. Like, you niggas is
What?
cartoon characters, man.
What the fuck? Bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, nothing that
No,
hey,
after the
bro, it's about nothing
finals,
that
he
you, bro.
said, I remember back in the day,
Just know that, bro.
2011, he was
I'm
saying
not
like,
ever saying nothing to you, my nigga. Man, the nigga
he was
lost,
saying he was
bro.
in a
Like,
dark place, whatever. He was saying he had
hey,
that.
this nigga,
y'all trying to make it about everything else. Like I said, nobody got the resume that LeBron got, nigga, in 2010. It ain't even close.
No, I'm not arguing that. Like it's
It
debatable
ain't
and
even
stuff,
close.
but I'm just saying he made an
Bro, it
excuse
ain't
because
debatable,
Creative
he
bro.
said
It
he
player.
ain't
don't got
debatable,
He's
enough.
a
bro.
creative
It
player,
ain't
nigga.
debatable,
NBA
bro.
2K. NBA 2K,
Hey, bro, it
nigga.
ain't debatable, bro. It ain't debatable, my nigga. I
He
mean, y'all
lost
can
to Steph
debate it.
Curry 3 times. So that's all I know. And almost lost to him
Bro,
4 times. That's all I
bro.
know. That's
Hey,
all I
bro.
know.
Stuff said like that shit bogus.
Bro, do Steph Curry got a Finals MVP in the 2010?
He lost. Hey, he
That
lost, my
don't
nigga. It
matter.
don't
He
matter.
lost them.
It
He
don't
lost
matter.
Them
He
them.
niggas are
lost. I don't give a fuck who
Hey,
get the MVP, nigga. He lost.
right. Like why that shit
Hey,
don't
guess
matter
what?
no
Guess
more?
who
Like a
got the
nigga be
MVP?
having the biggest
Hold
game
on, hold on, hold
and
on.
he don't even get
Let me
credit.
kill you, Eternal, man. Hey, let me kill my nigga.
doesn't
Hold on, let
matter
me
how
kill
much
you.
that
Hold
nigga
on,
ain't
hold
in
on, hold
my
on. Hear
top
me, hear me, hear me,
10.
hold on, hear me, hear me. Guess who
Fuck
got
you
the
up. That
MVP?
nigga ain't in my top
Guess who
10.
got the MVP,
In my
nigga?
top
His
5
matchup
for
did.
the
His
decade.
matchup got
Fuck
the
you.
MVP, nigga. Andre
But this
Iguodala
Steph
got
did
the
it.
MVP. Weak ass,
But this
nigga. Fuck
Steph
you
did it,
talking
is what
about,
I'm
nigga.
asking you. Bro,
They only give Iggy that because they didn't
my
want
nigga, you
Steph
want
to
me to
win it
talk? Hey,
over
bro,
him.
you want me to talk about how Kyrie did Steph dirty nigga in the 2016 finals?
Talk about
Bro,
LeBron. Don't
I
use
can talk
Kyrie
about it.
name.
Kyrie dog Steph, nigga. That's the difference
Talk
between me and a
about
LeBron fan. I don't
LeBron,
cap
not
Klay
for that
Thompson
Kyrie,
nigga.
was
nigga.
sticking stuff, bro. Klay
I
Thompson
don't
was
cap
sticking
for that
Kyrie.
nigga,
Klay
bro.
Thompson was sticking
You
Kyrie.
feel me?
Hey, this is what I'm saying.
Steph Curry got
How can
his
you be
ass
player?
dog
How can you
walk,
be
nigga.
player? Bro, how
Both
can you
played
be
good,
player of
man.
the decade,
Oh,
bro,
cause
without
I'm
finals
a
MVP,
realist,
bro?
nigga. Steph Curry got dog walk, nigga. I would never come in here and
So
cap for
how is
that
he player
nigga.
of the
He got
decade?
dog
He
So
walk,
how is
nigga.
he play? So how
for
is he
one,
player of the
his
decade?
team
Period.
was the only dynasty, so that's one right there in that
No,
decade.
dynasty don't mean you the player of the decade,
Bro,
bro.
Steph the player of the decade. Without no question. Steph the player of the decade. That man won a unanimous
I give it to
MVP
Steph
in
A
the
too.
decade.
dynasty hold weight to
That
me,
shit
bro. I'm
crazy.
sorry, a
I give it
dynasty
to
hold
Steph.
weight to me.
I
Steph
got
is the
Steph as the
player
best.
of the decade.
I got Steph the best
If we
player this
win the
season,
same,
bro.
God kid
so bro, if we
shooting
win the
three
same,
from
bro,
Yucatan.
if we win the same amount of rings, bro,
His role
okay,
was
we
Harden
both
though.
got
He in
three
the West
rings.
Coast. He beating all the best players. LeBron and the East Coast playing only
Steph,
Derrick
Steph, didn't
Rose and
have,
all
Steph didn't have as
that.
many
Like the
fucking
role
And
statues
he
and
did
stuff
it
shit.
the
with
right
LeBron is
way.
different. He
Steph
stayed with one team,
can't
bro.
win rings, bro.
Well, he stayed with one team
Bro,
though.
bro,
He came to
He
him.
did it the
KD
honorable
he
came
way.
to
stayed with
him.
one team, shit, bro. My God,
That
dog. Like,
matters in
all right, bro.
competition.
All right,
Y'all
big
act like
bro.
that shit don't
Hey,
matter.
bro.
I bet that
What
shit
is
don't
Steph gonna
matter.
bring to this
Hey,
championship?
LeBron played for 3 different teams, nigga, in the 2010s. Three.
Right.
I ain't
What
played
Niggas
for
ain't say
one.
nothing about
Get
that
out
when
of here,
LeBron
nigga.
running the
Get
East,
out
the
of
best
here.
Steph gonna
team.
get KD, bro.
You're excused. You can leave class early. Get your ass out of
Bro,
here, nigga.
stop
Going to
saying that because LeBron had the Miami Heat and they was dominating the East. You don't get excuse for Paul George, Melo, or Derrick Rose. Stop trying for LeBron James, bro.
I'm saying Steph did that exactly for LeBron. LeBron didn't do that for Steph.
You said what?
What? Yeah, your mic messed up.
I'm saying Steph got
Hey,
out
what's
his
good,
motherfucker.
Mass?
left his house, nigga, boarded a plane, nigga, to ask KD to join him.
That shit don't matter. Nigga came to his team.
Nigga, that
Nigga
matter.
came to his cast.
Okay. So hold on. Hey, CJ. That matters. Hey, CJ, that matters. But LeBron getting chased out of Cleveland by three old niggas in
That's
Boston.
what
That
I'm
don't matter.
saying. Like,
That don't matter.
but cry about Steph had one star.
That makes this shit up, man. That nigga got chased out of Cleveland. That nigga got chased out of Cleveland by three
The
old
team was built in the draft. And he added one player. He ain't add two niggas.
LeBron had a whole concert just to change teams. What the fuck I have a concert for to change teams? Take your bitch ass to Miami, nigga. What you need a concert for, nigga? Whole ass nigga, what you need a concert for? What that whole ass nigga need a concert for to change teams, nigga?
But hey, he leaves. You mentioned that he leaves. That Steph going to recruit KD, leave his home, go recruit KD matters. But LeBron getting chased out of Cleveland by three old niggas, that don't matter at all. That don't matter.
What people don't even really know about that whole KD situation, he was already committed to going to the Warriors this season.
He was.
Niggas don't
People don't know that shit.
You're listening to mainstream media, but you don't know the real fucking facts behind that whole situation.
He straight up said he's already going there.
What you say?
The microphone is messed up.
Hey, was Steph beating LeBron? Who did LeBron go get?
Man, I can't hear
Who
shit.
did LeBron go get?
In 2015.
You beat the team.
No, LeBron. No, you can't do that because LeBron went to Cleveland thinking he was gonna run the league, and Steph came out of nowhere and beat him.
Curry ran the league, bro. Steph ran the league, bro. Yeah, this is Curry's era. This is a Steph Curry era, my nigga. This is the Steph Curry era, my nigga.
It is. Steph Curry the best player of this generation.
Hey, what's good, man?
What you mean? Who we go get? This nigga went to LA like
Leezy. SFM.
Salute, bro. Salute, man. What's good, bro?
DJ.
What's good, my guy, bro?
Not much, man.
All I know is a nigga lost more than anybody in the 2010s. That's a fact. I don't give a fuck about your accolades, nigga. You lost, period.
For real. I ain't gonna hold you.
I play to win the game, nigga. I play to win the game. I don't play for motherfucking regular season awards. So you can miss me with that bullshit.
The fact Steph is 3-1 against you is crazy.
Turf hop, bro. He turf hop. That's on LeBron. That's his fault. He turf hop.
Hey, bro.
That's on LeBron. He turf hop.
Bro. Ain't nobody.
That's on LeBron, bro. That's on LeBron. That's on LeBron.
Like, stop it.
I ain't gonna lie,
go back and watch the finals. He lost. You gotta watch them.
Switching hoods, why they? LeBron be switching hoods, man.
I ain't gonna lie, CJ. When LeBron got outplayed by a role player 3 times, bro, I was like, yeah, I'm good off that.
Bro, Jason Kidd was sticking the niggas full court, bro. Jason Kidd.
Not just outplayed, fellas. Jason Terry played 70 last minute.
That nigga Jason Kidd sticking that nigga.
Hey, what's up, Miles?
What up,
Miles?
Pull up the film, DJ. Jason Kidd sticking that nigga full court.
Hold on, CJ. Just answer that. Who else other than LeBron who's been outplayed by a role player 3 times? 3 times.
Bro, you can't get outplayed by role players because you can't get there.
Bro, just answer the question.
But the niggas that got there, they get the job done.
Hey, bro, what's the 3 times? Give me the 3 times that role player.
Niggas don't lose as much as some though.
Hold on. I'm gonna name one. You got
Jason Terry.
I was just gonna say Jason Terry.
Okay.
Kawhi Leonard.
When Kawhi Leonard outplayed LeBron?
In the finals.
No, he didn't, nigga.
Oh my God, we really gonna do this, bro.
Cut that nigga water off.
We really gonna do this right now.
That nigga at the free throw line is scared, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
At the free throw line is scared, nigga. Stop it.
Clamp his ass up. Hey, Iguodala hadn't had shooting like Iguodala had to shoot in the low 30%.
Kawhi has never outplayed LeBron, nigga. It's in the playoff series.
So you just going by stats? You just going by stats? Are you just going by stats or you going by winning?
Listen to that one. I'm gonna
People
listen
like
to that
those
one.
stats, man.
What's
I didn't go about that.
Hey, them
what's
stats
number
wasn't
three?
good enough, my nigga. Hey, them stats wasn't good enough.
What's number three,
Hey,
bro?
Right, that part.
Harden's a top 6 player of the 2010s for sure, bro.
Top 6.
I don't know if he would be top 5, but I'd put him behind guys like LeBron, Steph, KD, Kawhi, and then Chris Paul. So I would
Chris
have him.
Paul.
Yeah, Chris Paul. I would give Chris Paul the
Of the
nod
2010s? Of the 2010s?
because in the 2010s, because I feel like even though Harden has been better in the 2010s, I got to give the edge to Chris Paul because I just feel like he's a better player.
Well, okay, what has Chris Paul done in the
I ain't mad
2010s?
at that list.
What do you
That's
mean?
a
What has
good
Chris
list
Paul
because
done?
Chris Paul was leading
Chris
the Clippers
Paul.
too, though. Like,
You think
got
Chris
some
Paul
good
did
shit
more
out
The
than
other
there.
niggas did.
I know Harden hasn't won. Harden
Another
hasn't
damn
won.
thing.
Harden hasn't won a ring either. I mean, same
Yeah, but
argument.
so you saying Chris Paul did more than 2010s than James Harden? That's what you're saying?
Oh no, I said Chris Paul was better throughout the 2010s than Harden, but Harden did more
How? How was he better?
because I think
Statistically, Harden did more, but Chris Paul
yeah,
had more impact on winning,
yeah. I
in
was
my
about to say
opinion.
that Chris Paul was more impactful. Yeah, on those Clipper teams leading those offenses. You know,
Yeah.
I understand those
Well, we
teams
can't say
were
he got more
good.
impact on winning though, because
He didn't want
Harden
to
did
see.
Yeah,
win
Harden
regular.
is a legit playoff dropper. Chris Paul was was an
Choker.
average, like he was a
And
solid
Chris
playoff
Paul
performer.
came to
Chris
Harden
Paul
team,
did help
so
lead the Rockets. He did help lead
Yeah,
the
you're
Rockets.
right, but guess
Fact.
what?
And then when Chris Paul got
James
hurt,
Harden
the
averaged like
Rockets
What was
30.
lost.
people saying though? What
Rockets
was people
lost.
saying about Chris Paul? It was like if Chris Paul wouldn't have got hurt, they would have beat the
Fact.
Warriors. So
But they
he's
played
the
in
common
2019.
denominator.
Yep.
They
He's
played in
the common
2019
denominator
again.
in that. He was the common
It's easy,
denominator.
but they played again in 2019 and lost in 6 with Chris Paul.
I know.
Yeah, but they ran into
No,
the
he got
Warriors.
injured.
Chris Paul.
got injured.
Chris
Hold
Paul.
on. You can't do that because you just said like when you just said they did good until Chris Paul got hurt. So you
Yeah.
talking about 2018. So running back again 2019, he wasn't hurt. They played again.
2019 they were worse, but they were a worse team. They were a worse team. Rockets were a worse team in 2019. They were a worse team in 2019. If they faced the Warriors healthy in 2018, they would have won.
Every year, bro, when he was supposed to do something.
But that's the issue. Chris Paul getting hurt is why I can't. If Chris Paul didn't get hurt, he low-key might be top 4.
I hate that shit,
couldn't put him in the high.
He always fucking gets hurt, bro. Like damn.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, the injury. But Harden isn't a great playoff performer either.
If they would allow Chris Paul to go to the Lakers, we could be talking about Kobe and Chris Paul. They got 1-2.
Hey,
1-2. We'll be honest with you.
Chris Paul was that guy.
Went, they won. They
you
can't say that about James Harden.
If Chris Paul wasn't in the same era, if Chris Paul wasn't in the same era as the Warriors, man, we would be talking about a multi-time champion.
That's a hypothetical.
I mean, I can't just give
like
them
4 times.
championships, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna just give them championships though.
No, I'm saying that's hypothetical.
But the Clippers, 2014, 2015, Clippers were a legit title contender though.
Throughout them years, Chris Paul had better teams than Harden, and he blew 2-0 leads and all that. He choked in the playoffs too. So you want to measure it up like that?
Peak Harden had better teams. Peak Harden had better teams. Peak Harden had better teams than Chris Paul. Peak Harden had 2018.
Hold on, CJ. Remember, who did Chris Paul blow that 3-1 lead to?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
And Chris Paul didn't even play bad.
To this nigga team. He went to James Harden.
Chris Paul didn't play bad. Chris Paul didn't play bad.
He still blew a 3-1 lead. I don't give a damn if you didn't play bad. You still blew a 3-1 lead.
Blake Griffin was the guy who choked.
I don't care, bro. You supposed to be the. Oh my god, bro.
That's the only thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you blow a 3. It doesn't matter because it's about how you perform. It's about how you perform, not if you blow a lead.
Was he on the team or not? Was Chris Paul on the team or not?
Was Chris Paul performing good?
Was he not on the team? Was he on the team or not?
Was it his fault they lost though?
Yeah.
Was he on the team or not?
But okay, he was on the team, but it was not his fault.
So he blew a 3-1 lead. Fuck that, bro.
Okay, he blew a 3-1 lead, but that's not. But that's the issue. You can't do that. But we can't do that though.
The nigga lost a 2-1 lead, bro. I'm not saying
Bro.
he's fucking doing hypothetical shit, bro. The nigga lost a 2-1 lead.
NBA players too. DeAndre and Blake
do that hypothetical
making
shit, bro. The nigga
Man,
lost a
Clippers would
3-1
have
lead.
lost the Warriors anyways, man.
Like, fuck that shit,
That's
bro.
who Harden was losing to the majority.
Yeah, I don't believe in that.
They were trying to make excuses.
Oh, you think the Clippers? You think the Clippers would have won in 2015 the championship if they beat the Rockets?
But that's the difference. Chris Paul can't elevate and become a different player. Like
that's my point, bro.
He don't got that scoring arsenal. That's why they try to rely on Blake Griffin a lot.
But Harden can't. Harden is a legit playoff dropper. Like he's a choker.
He got the most
Harden's
points in that era.
Harden's a choker though. I mean, we talking about Chris Paul not elevating.
He got the most 40-point game, so he got records. Like he got stuff like that. Chris Paul.
He's still a worse.
Chris
He's
Paul
still not even. He's not a
like
top
that.
3. Harden is still not a top 3 scorer for his era.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
yes, he is.
LeBron, Curry, and KD are still better to me.
Hey, King Saul, did Chris Paul ever choke? Did Chris Paul choke in 2014?
I mean, obviously people like to talk about the Russell West, the one game where Chris Paul had that turnover, right? That one turnover game. Besides that, he was still a good.
Nigga blew a 2 lead.
It was that like game where he had like 2 turnovers at the end, right?
Game 5. And then Game 5 was 2.
Yeah, but you do gotta give him credit for defeating the defending champs, though, bro.
Yeah, 2015. Yeah, they beat the Spurs. Yeah,
but
in Game 7 with that Chris Paul floater.
Like you got
on his last leg, man.
And the reason
okay, what about Kawhi? What about Kawhi and Tony Parker? Those guys were in their prime, though.
In their prime, Tony Parker in 2015.
Yeah, he was still in his prime by 2015, 2016. Then he was good.
Tony Parker was good.
Yeah, after 2016, that's when Tony Parker fell off.
When they traded him to Charlotte. Was that when they traded him to Charlotte?
No, they traded him to Charlotte in 2018.
Tony Parker is nasty work.
Yeah, that was nasty work. 2016,
prime, bro.
2016, D Wade and Tony Parker fell off. That was it.
2016, D Wade still went to the Conference Semis.
Yeah, no, that's why I said he was still good that year. Then he fell off after that.
No, whatever, bro.
No, I meant to say he fell off after 2016.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
Yeah.
Nah, the reason I don't think that highly of Chris Paul, he blew the most 2-0 leads in history. He blew.
That's the issue. For me, this is how I judge it. If you consistently. He blew
the most 2-0 leads. He blew a 2-1 lead and a 3-1 lead. And out of all the times he's been eliminated from the playoffs, 6 times he's been eliminated by a lower seeded team.
But let's be real.
2
How good is
times in
Chris
closeout
Paul?
game, that nigga got blown out by 50.
He was 37 years old. He's 36, 37. The Suns. It's not even Chris Paul. Chris Paul and Devin Booker
blew a 2-0 lead in the finals.
Devin Booker,
MVP vote.
Devin Booker does not get enough slack for blowing a 3-1 lead to the Mavericks.
But you can't whoop everybody's ass, and then when it gets to the big moment, fold.
Yeah, I'm saying, bro.
No, I agree. Chris Paul was the best player in 2021. I agree. 2022, Booker was better. No, he was the best. That's what I'm saying. No, I agree with you. I'm blaming Chris Paul for having those 2 bad games in the finals. I'm just saying that Chris Paul being 1A, 1B with Devin Booker as the best player that year, I think that matters more than 2022 when he was older.
I don't know, man. Okay, Chris Paul. To me, I don't know. Chris Paul.
Yeah, but he was still impactful, so it got to count. It got to count, bro. Like
I counted. I just put
like
more.
Chris Paul, bro. I like Chris Paul, but I can see it from both sides. Like,
I counted. I just I taxed Booker more for it than Chris Paul.
I don't know. I saw Tony Parker and Westbrook cook the fuck out of Chris Paul. That's just me.
Man, Russell Westbrook had better numbers.
And them niggas blew a 2-0 lead the next year to the fucking Mavericks.
Don't forget Chauncey Billups either.
Oh yeah, Chauncey Billups. Hey, to be that great of defense, I seen your ass get cooked too many times, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Too many times I seen you get cooked.
Yeah, but that's the whole issue. It's not. But that's the whole thing with Chris Paul. Chris Paul is not really. He has not played with good enough defenses for you to say like, oh, Chris Paul was getting. Well, he hasn't. Like let's think about it. Clippers were not an elite defensive team.
No,
The
but they was
Hornets were
up
not
2-0
good
a lot of
defensively.
times
Like
though.
I just don't
Nah,
understand.
but bro, that's the team. That's the team he was on though. You can't do that.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
can't.
man,
But that's the whole issue.
Like,
Chris
like
Paul's a point guard. Like point guards are not going to be great in
And
a
them niggas
be
blew
great
2-0
in a
leads in
defensive stuff.
2008 his against the Spurs. Like he blowing too much 2-0
Hey,
leads, bro.
Okay, but he still played good against the Spurs. They were up.
But we
The
gotta give
Spurs were
Harden
supposed
credit
to
then
win.
too in the playoffs.
The Spurs were supposed
If
to
that's the case,
win.
so they both fails in the playoffs, so that's a wash. So then we gotta go what they did statistically and for their
No,
team.
it's not a wash. It's
Impact.
not a wash. Chris Paul's better in the playoffs, so it's not.
No, he not,
I mean,
bro.
well,
He
Harden
not
is
on a level.
legit. Harden
He's not
is
even a scorer,
consistently.
bro. He can't even elevate his game to be a
Okay,
scorer
Harden
like
is not
Harden,
a
bro.
defender. Harden is not a defender. Then I'll
He
just say
was
that.
playing
It's Chris
defense
Paul.
back. He was playing defense when he
No, he was not. Yeah, Harden was
when he
not.
had his whole team. He had other niggas
Chris
to do
Paul
that
was a
for
good
him.
defender.
Hey,
Chris
James
Paul was a
Harden
good
only played
defender.
defense in
Chris Paul was a good
OKC
defender.
as a role player off the bench. That nigga stopped playing defense once he became one of the stars of the league. He stopped playing defense.
Right.
That's a
That's a
fact.
lie. That's a lie. Chris Paul got
not a
better.
lie.
Chris Paul got better.
Chris Paul
got better after 2012.
Is Chris
He got
Paul a
better.
defender? Is Chris Paul a defender?
James Harden ain't playing no damn defense. Stop it, bro.
Thank you. James Harden not playing defense. We want to talk about scoring.
If he was playing defense, they
He
would
was
have won
trying
the
to say Chris
finals.
Paul
He
better
didn't
than
show up.
Harden.
If Harden played defense, then we would be talking about different
Hey,
conversations.
bro,
Harden would be legit.
Does Chris Paul play defense?
Chris Paul's a good defender, yes.
Yeah,
Why
James Harden or CP3?
So if he's a good defender, why he got cooked by Westbrook, Tony Parker?
Defensive team, John.
I'm saying, bro, it's a threat.
I wasn't even gonna.
team.
I wasn't even gonna bring those up. I wasn't even gonna bring those up. But if we're talking about resume, Chris Paul got more all defensive teams than Harden.
So why did
like three first?
Hold on, y'all. So you bragging about his defense? Why did he get cooked by Tony Parker, Westbrook?
Why does that matter? Like it's not just one-on-one matchups. That's not. It's not just.
No,
Okay, let me ask you this: Why was Chris Paul guarding 7 foot? Why was Chris Paul guarding 7 foot tall KD at a high level? Why was he guarding KD at a high level? Since we're talking about that. KD was locking up KD. No, Chris Paul was locking up KD on the perimeter. We saw though. Chris Paul was getting the field. He was in the passing lanes. He was disrupting KD's shot. We saw that.
Was it for a full series?
Yes, we've seen Chris Paul.
What year?
Hey, bro, is the question? Hey, bro,
No, I'm not talking about Russell Westbrook. I said KD. I said KD.
You trying to skip past and get cooked by Westbrook. And then,
no, because he wasn't guarding Westbrook like that. But he wasn't guarding him like that, though. He's not his matchup. That's not his role.
Because he didn't even guard.
He wasn't guarding Westbrook that series like that.
Why are you lying, bro? Why did people lying?
Just because they're point guards doesn't mean they guard each other.
Hey, let YD ask his question.
Now that nigga Harden back up as we speak.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Like little girls, bro. Just let him keep through hollering, bro.
Nigga, you be hollering the most. Nigga,
you interrupted the conversation to say that.
We hear each other.
Is the question CP3 or James Harden? Is that the question?
Yes, that's the question. And we were having that debate, yes.
No, I'm saying. Okay, that's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Now go ahead.
Okay.
What you think? What you think, though? What you think?
Okay, yeah, but again, like statistically, Harden is clearly better than Chris Paul. But again, I think the playoff failures and the defense matters for Chris Paul.
You can't bring up playoff fails when nigga blew 2-0 leads numerous times.
But I'm talking about performing though. That's not his fault. The team is not gonna do like.
That's not his fault.
I'm taking CP3.
He's not. It's not a one-player team. You said what?
I am too. I think I am.
I'm taking CP3.
If you had a chance to draft from the beginning and start your team with either James Harden or CP3, who you drafting to start your
Chris
team?
Paul. I'm taking Chris Paul.
CP3.
I'm drafting.
Yeah, CP3.
CP3.
Yes.
All right, cool.
All right, I'll do this. I'll give my top 10 then.
Harden was tough though, man. Like taking nothing away
from
Harden. Harden was tough.
Yeah, Harden was. Yeah, he was.
I ain't taking nothing away from Harden either.
But
Harden was better.
but he ain't no
Nigga
CP3
don't got
though.
no MVP. Nigga ain't got no
Yeah,
scoring title. Like,
Harden
come
from
on, bro. It's levels to this shit, bro.
2015 to 2020.
I'm sorry,
And
bro.
Harden
2015 to
I'm
compared.
sorry,
2020,
bro.
Harden
Bro,
was
this
Why
way better.
should
generation, bro. This
why should
generation, bro.
why should
Bro,
Kawhi
it
Leonard
ain't a point guard in this generation that I'm taking before
why should
CP3.
Kawhi Leonard be
Okay,
Not
sitting
okay,
me.
now you're
fucking
pushing
top
it. Yeah,
five?
now you're
And you
pushing it.
gonna be rankless.
I'm taking Steph
Yeah, now
Curry.
you're pushing
The
it.
only
Yeah.
reason Kawhi Leonard is top five considering the 2010s because the 2019 finals.
People forget
Besides
for a
that,
couple man,
he
This is
shouldn't
what I
be.
say. People over and underrate
bro,
Kawhi.
for a couple of years.
People underrate and overrate Kawhi at the same time to me.
I don't
Because now
know.
we're getting people talking
But
about
dog,
Kawhi not top 5. Come
He
on, man.
shouldn't. I
But here's the
don't
thing. We
know.
talking
I
about
don't know.
defense yesterday.
For the decade, though.
yeah,
For the
but
But we
those
decade.
talking about
people who say Kawhi ain't top 5 don't know what they talking about.
exactly. Kawhi led
Top
the team
five
to a
what?
title.
Ain't no
Top five
basketball
what?
players
But
gonna
listen to what
listen
I'm
to that
saying.
shit.
Kawhi led the Raptors
Top
to a
Top
championship.
five what?
Kawhi
No,
led the
bro.
Raptors. No
I don't
one
give a
else did
fuck.
that.
Hey,
That's
listen, bro.
debatable if
Besides
he a top 5
Hey,
besides
listen, bro. Hey,
quarterback, bro.
listen,
KD,
bro. King Shay,
besides LeBron, besides Curry,
Hey,
no
bro.
one else
Listen,
did
hey,
that.
bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Can we all talk? Hey, bro. Can we all talk? We'll talk King Shay, bro. Stop overrating that motherfucking ring, bro. That motherfucking ring is overrated,
How is that
nigga.
overrating the ring? You don't
Because
think being the best player on a ring matters?
Kevin Durant, Clay Thompson, Draymond Green wasn't there. Nigga, nobody give a fuck about that
Right.
shit.
And the
No,
first
I
ring he
care.
ever
I
won was
care.
Dennis Rodman.
I
So he's
care.
probably
Bro, we
good.
I
not doing
care.
that.
No, I care.
Bro, injury,
I
bro,
care.
bro.
Let me
No,
say
I
this, bro.
care.
Injury is a part of the
What you mean
game,
we
bro.
not doing
No, I
that?
Let me say
care
this.
because
Injury is a
look.
part of the game,
Let
bro.
me
No,
say
I
this. The
care,
most
man, because
over.
KD,
Those excuses.
Listen. Hey,
Those
listen.
excuses.
Steph won without KD.
Let me say this.
Steph won without
Let me
KD
say
though.
this.
He won without KD.
I don't even
Let me
get
say this.
LeBron
Yeah.
that
Say this
out.
real quick. Hold
I don't
on.
even get LeBron that out.
2019.
LeBron won without a super team.
Hey, King Shay.
Injuries, bro, that's
2019
part of it,
championship
man.
is one of the most overhyped motherfucking
That's a
No,
fact.
it's not.
You
Kawhi
had this
averaged
nigga.
32.
Hold on.
Kawhi
You
averaged
had this.
32 in that playoff run.
Listen.
That's what
You
he
had
did.
this nigga. You had motherfucking on ESPN. All of a sudden, this nigga go against this injured team. Most of the injured team hurt. That all of a sudden, oh, he's more crushed than Kobe.
He averaged 30. No, okay. Don't listen. Don't listen to Max
Fuck
Kellerman.
Kawhi,
Hey,
nigga.
don't listen to Max Kellerman, bro. That dude was a
Fuck
troll.
Kawhi, nigga.
Yeah, he was being a troll. But Kawhi had an all-time run though.
Man,
But
James
Kawhi had an
Harden
dog, I
all-time
better than
run.
love
that nigga.
Kobe
Nigga, fuck
too, bro.
Kawhi, nigga.
But like they overreacted. But Kawhi had an all-time. Like he
Overhyping
had a
this nigga.
great
I get
run,
tired
bro.
of that
Like
shit, nigga.
Yeah, he had an
Kawhi had a
all-time
great
run.
run.
They was
Yeah.
overrating Kawhi, but he had a great run. He was best in the world for me that
Yeah,
year.
that nigga was locking up
So
shit.
nice.
He was scoring.
Yeah,
Like
that 1
he
year.
was guarding Giannis in the post. Yeah.
Hey, but Kawhi was never the best in the world, though.
No, he was for me.
No, he was 2019. Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
you bro,
1
no,
year.
he wasn't, bro.
Yes.
You don't become the best player.
Name me who was better. Name me who was better.
Hold on.
Who was better?
Hey, bro, you don't become the best player, bro, nigga, in 1 year, bro.
Hold on,
That is literally the definition of being the best player in 1 year.
Motherfucking world.
Yes, it is. That's the whole point of best in the world.
Bro, it was years that
Best in the world. Best in the world means
Bro,
1
listen.
year best.
No, but he wasn't. He was supposed to MVP
I think he was, bro. That's
and
what
he
I'm
missed
saying.
half the games that year.
He didn't miss half the games. He played 60. He played 75%.
y'all think the best player in the world change every year? That's what y'all think?
For the most part, no. It depends. It depends.
But hold on. In certain instances, bro, like when you're dominating on both sides of the ball, like he was dominating, bro. Like
So was he the best? So was he the best player going into the playoffs?
He was the best player.
Come out of nowhere, bro.
Best player in the world. Best player in the world was LeBron.
Everybody know, nigga, stop.
No, hold on, LeBron, Giannis, or Steph. Those were the best. I mean, coming into the playoffs. Those were the three best in 2019 coming into the playoffs.
So y'all saying LeBron was no longer the best player in the world because he got injured?
No, he was top 3, but no, he was not better than Kawhi or KD that year. Those guys were the guys that were performing in the playoffs. LeBron got hurt. LeBron did not do anything that year. LeBron got hurt.
LeBron got hurt that season. He didn't get injured. He quit.
And he still played worse. He still played worse than KD and Kawhi did that regular season.
Bro, the best player in the world, bro, does not fluctuate year to year, bro.
Bro,
and sometimes
Giannis,
it does though.
LeBron. I agree. LeBron was better than Kawhi in 2020, but the argument is 2019. LeBron got hurt in the regular season. LeBron didn't play in the playoffs. Kawhi didn't play in the playoffs. Let's get into it.
So you think the best
So
player in the world?
He
You
played
you
5
think it
less
switches
games than
up every
Kawhi.
year?
He played 5 less
Yeah,
games.
no, but he
He's
got,
the
but
best on
remember
both
he
sides
missed
of the
he
ball,
missed
bro.
the most.
Like,
Yeah, he missed the most pivotal part of the year.
Solomon,
He missed the most pivotal part of the year. Kawhi was
that
load
year,
managing. Kawhi was load
All right,
managing for
bro.
some of the year.
so you got to win MVP to be the best player in the world to you.
No. This is my criteria. Being the best basketball player in the world is either A, winning a championship, or just being outright the best player.
No,
If there is
bro.
if there is no outright, no, this is my rule. This is my rule.
Don't worry about it, bro.
This is my rule.
Don't worry about it, bro.
If there is no outright
I
best
don't even want
player
to
in
talk
the
to you no
world.
more.
No, I'm
It is
saying
an
I don't even
outright
want to
best
talk to you
player
no
in
more.
the
I'm saying if
world.
there's I'm about to
bro.
explain.
Steph
I'm about to
Curry,
explain.
Giannis. What you
If
talking
there
about?
is no
I
outright
don't even want
best
to talk to you no more,
player,
bro.
if
Hold
there is
on,
no
hold on.
outright,
Hey,
if there is
Solomon,
no
The best
outright
player
best
in the
player,
world is the
if
most
there is
Bless you,
no
complete
bro.
player.
outright best player in the world for 1
One at a
year,
time,
I
bro.
give it to the guy.
Man, listen, bro.
Hold on, bro.
I
Hey,
give
hold
it
on,
to
bro.
the guy who was the
Let me say
best
this. Let me
on the
let me say this,
Hold
championship
bro.
on.
team.
But
Let me
If
bro,
say
hold
there
this.
on,
is
hold
an
on.
outright
Hey,
best
go
player,
one at
I
a
just give it
time,
to
Let
y'all.
me
him.
say
One
this.
at a
But
Let me say
time.
this. Let me say this. From
hold on. The best.
2016.
Y'all just
Why
talking
D?
over
The
each
way I
other,
go
bro.
off best player of the world,
No,
I go
okay,
off the
this is
best
how it
player of
is.
the world all around, bro.
But
Like all
listen,
Okay,
bro.
this
around.
From
is
When
best in
you
the
2016.
look
world.
at
Okay.
Hey, bro. Let me say this real.
2011,
Let me say
LeBron.
this real quick.
all right,
Okay,
bro.
Just
Ain't
real quick.
nobody
Just real quick.
listening. We just
okay,
talking
go.
2016.
over each
Out
other and shit.
2015 to 2019, the only year LeBron was the best player in the world for 2015 to 2019 was 2018. I'm
No,
sorry.
that's a
He
lie.
wasn't there in
That's a
Man,
2018. Yeah,
lie.
what
that was the only year.
That's a
the fuck
lie.
is this
Okay,
nigga, man?
let me give you my
2015,
list.
bro,
Okay,
2015 to
2011,
20. Hold on, let me finish. Hold
2011.
on, nigga. Hold
Okay,
on. Finish. Hold
okay.
on, bro. You got to hold the fuck on, bro.
Hey, why
This
D?
is my
you
Finish
list.
gotta
that
let
shit.
the other people talk.
Let me say.
Man,
Let me say something.
bro, I swear to God, bro, I get up,
Hold on.
I swear to God, bro.
YD. I want you to hear me real
Y'all
quick.
testing
YD,
YD's
Hey,
patience
YD,
out
YD,
here.
Yeah, hell
YD.
no, bro.
All
Hell
right,
no.
bro.
YD,
Listen,
it's his
can y'all let
No,
a
opinion,
nigga
bro.
hell
talk?
Your
no.
Can y'all let a
opinion
nigga
now,
Nah,
talk?
he
bro.
mad
It's all
because he getting
opinion
cooked,
based,
bro.
bro.
He mad
Can
because
y'all
he
let a
getting
nigga
cooked.
talk? Listen. Can y'all let a nigga talk just one though? I'm just saying. From 2015 up to
Hey, your mic
2019,
is
listen
low,
to me
bro.
again. The only year LeBron was the best player from 2015 to 2019 was 2018. That's it.
2018,
I
I
can agree
ain't gonna
with
lie,
that, bro. He
2018,
had an
I
He
amazing
was
year
the
that
best
year.
player.
2018,
He
I
had a really good year that
2018,
year,
I
but
Okay,
shit.
goes to the best player
Hold on, this Steph
2016.
Curry had a good year too, right?
that's what I'm
No,
saying.
hold on. No,
Steph
Steph
and Curry
Curry.
had good years.
Curry was top 2 in 2015 and
Steph Curry
2015.
and KD
He
had good
wasn't
years.
number 1 before LeBron. LeBron was still the best in those
In
years.
2018,
Hey,
Yeah,
hold on. I'm gonna
2018.
give
Hey,
y'all.
bro,
Yeah,
hey,
2018 he
bro,
was
hey,
still the
Hold
best.
on,
hey,
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on,
Now
hold on, hold
2018
on,
he
hold
was
on, y'all.
clearly better.
Get the
Let me
fuck out of
give
here,
and
nigga.
Hey,
let me give
bro,
y'all a
Get the fuck
sleeper
out of here, nigga.
name who was really good in that
after
year though.
Golden
Y'all
State,
The
know what the
bro,
only
sleeper
year
name
you could
is?
argue is 2016.
Hold on,
That's
let me
it.
hey,
let me
bro,
give you
That's
a
the
after
only
sleeper
year.
Golden
name.
State, bro,
Hey, Victor
after Golden State,
Oladipo,
after
nigga,
Golden
had a
State swept LeBron,
Victor
why,
Oladipo was
why
balling
didn't
in
nobody say
2018,
Kevin
After
y'all.
Durant was the
Golden
best
State
player in the
that's
choked,
world?
nothing,
after
bro.
Golden State
Nigga,
choked, they
Victor
choked.
Oladipo was
They
going to he
choked
damn near
without
eliminated
KD
LeBron,
to
nigga.
LeBron.
Victor
They
Oladipo
choked
by
without
himself.
KD to LeBron. They
Too
choked
many,
without
too many
KD
people
to
talking at
LeBron.
too many people talking at one
But they
time.
goaltended. Remember LeBron James goaltended and Victor Oladipo game winning shot. And then that's when
That
LeBron hit
wasn't a
that three
goaltend.
at the
That wasn't a
buzzer.
goaltend.
It
No, it was a
was
goaltend.
back to
Rewind it.
drive.
It was a goaltend. That thing hit the backboard first. You better go look at that thing.
Hey,
I
bro,
watched it in
hey,
No,
real
that
bro,
wasn't,
hey,
time.
bro.
bro,
He did it between
I
blocks.
and
He
watched
did
it
it
in
Michael
between
real
blocks.
time.
Between
Jordan
blocks.
And
shot
Victor
was a push
Oladipo
off.
even set it
Bro, it's
after the
about what the
game.
Between
refs
blocks.
call, bro. We don't care about all that shit. It's about what did the refs call goals in it?
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Hey,
about to say,
you
yeah,
hey,
thank you.
can the refs rig a game? Can the refs rig a game
Okay, well
too?
stop hating
hating, bro.
They capable of rigging the game, right? Okay.
Stop hating, bro. Stop
But
hating.
everything,
I'm not here.
Hey, nigga,
That's
are you
just a fact,
bullshit,
bro.
nigga?
That's a
It
fact.
was back.
That's a
Are
fact.
you bullshit, nigga? It was back in the 2000s, nigga, when they was rigging games, nigga.
I agree.
Man, they've been
Are you
rigging games
bullshit?
for way longer than that. They've been rigging games, nigga, way longer than the 2000s, bro.
No, I'm
Bro,
saying,
it's a business.
I'm talking
Listen,
about,
This
bro.
shit
I'm
is
talking
a
about '05,
business,
nigga.
nigga. They been
Listen, bro.
rigging
Listen,
games,
bro.
bro.
We
Listen,
They
talking
bro.
been
about
rigging
10 games.
games.
Listen, bro. We steady talking about this
They
stiff
been
drip.
rigging the
Hey,
games though,
listen,
but
bro.
they
Let me
only
say
rigging
this
for
real
them
quick.
weak ass
Easy,
niggas
easy,
though.
easy.
That's
Let me
what
say
it
this
is.
real quick. Let me say this real quick. We steady talking about this stiff dribbling, none making free throw ass nigga that keep losing the goddamn finals with this super team. Nigga, fuck this nigga LeBron. I don't give a fuck
That
about this nigga.
part,
I don't like this
that
nigga.
part,
Fuck
nigga.
him.
Say
This
it
super team
again.
of yours.
Say
Hold
that
on,
shit
hold on.
again,
Bro,
nigga.
nigga,
Say it
I'm
again.
not gonna let
Say it
y'all
again.
disrespect
Say
LeBron.
it
I'm not
again.
gonna let y'all
stiff
disrespect
dribbling
LeBron like
ass
that,
nigga.
man. Nah, don't disrespect LeBron. We're not
Stiff
doing that,
dribbling
bro.
ass
We're not.
nigga.
We're
Say that
not
shit
doing
again,
that,
nigga.
bro.
Say
Because
YB.
here's the
Say
thing.
that shit
I
again.
get
Say that shit
called
again,
a
YB.
LeBron
man,
hater.
Solomon.
Yo,
So
I
here
get
go
called a
here,
LeBron
niggas
hater. Now let's
so
have it.
deep and crash out.
So
Like, bro, you gotta be.
he has no regular.
Nah, y'all are not gonna disrespect King.
So
Y'all are
he
not
has
gonna
no regular.
disrespect
But yo,
King
Niggas get
James like
hella
that,
mad
bro.
when they call LeBron
real
James
quick
weak.
though.
You sound that
Hey,
nigga
It's
buddy.
cool, bro.
earlier.
He just
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Hold on.
Nah,
Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Let me say something. Let me say something. Bruh, how come everybody gives like a legit criticism of LeBron James? Like that shit immediately called hating. But y'all do that shit for everybody else. Like it don't matter. Bro, the man
because
just gave you
LeBron,
opinion,
because
bro.
Oh,
LeBron is
hey,
the
bro.
GOAT. LeBron is the GOAT to some people. That's
Somebody
why.
find a couch and put
But
that nigga on
everybody
it, man.
gonna like
Hey,
everybody don't gotta
Tommy.
like everybody everybody like,
Hey,
bro.
PJ.
Niggas don't
Hey,
like LeBron, some niggas like
Nah, because
LeBron.
hey,
You know how
there are
that
some
side shit
dudes. There
is.
are some dudes.
Some
There
niggas
are
don't like
some dudes.
Kobe.
There are
Hey,
some
Solomon.
dudes that genuinely have a crush.
Man, that
There are
nigga
some
crazy.
dudes that genuinely
Solomon,
have a crush on LeBron.
Solomon,
That's what happens.
do you value winning, Solomon?
He don't
LeBron
want to
get
get
love
along
Oh
too,
with
yeah,
you,
I
man.
bro.
do.
He
He
don't
get
want to get
love
I
along
too.
with you.
value winning. I value
Okay,
winning.
so if you value winning, Don, what do you got LeBron James ranked?
Why every time
Number
I
two.
say something,
Number
and
two.
y'all don't like it, then y'all say it's
Okay,
hating.
so if you hold on, SFL, hold on, SFL. If you value winning, why is he the only person in your top five with a losing record in the finals?
I'm keep saying that,
Nah,
bro.
But you
there's
value
no
winning.
way that's
You
your
value
definition of
winning.
winning, bro. There's no
But
way
you
that's your
value winning.
If
definition.
we gonna
Nah,
name the
Finals
top five
record.
players right now,
No,
I
no,
bet
no,
none of
no.
them niggas
You
got
want to
losing
talk
records in the
about winning,
finals.
right? LeBron made 10 finals, but that doesn't matter because he lost 4 to stack super
hey,
teams, right? That's
hey,
just
hey,
me.
hey,
Like, come
hey,
on,
But
man.
one more,
I'm
one
not
more.
doing this, bro.
He made 8%
but
of the
That's
Solomon,
finals.
the
Then he lost
dumbest shit.
5 of them.
Bro,
but I think
bro,
how
bro.
everything down, bro.
You're a
Everything
hypocrite.
not down.
King, hey,
You're a
King,
hypocrite,
Exactly.
King,
I
dog.
can't
Shay,
even
bro,
hear.
King,
I
y'all don't
Shay.
even
can't even hear
understand
some of
how
y'all,
You
dumb
say
bro.
you
y'all sound,
disagree.
bro.
Well, I
I can't
didn't.
even hear what y'all are saying, bro.
Hold on. I'm finna say this real quick.
Go ahead,
Okay,
go ahead,
I'm
yo.
just
My
finna give,
fault.
I'm just finna give you the press that. From 1996 to 2016, the East had the lowest winning percentage they ever had in East history in terms
These
of the
niggas with
conference,
these
being with
excuses, man.
35%. So you
My
telling me a nigga that
God,
had to
bro.
make at
Okay,
least
bro, we get
two?
it, bro.
Hold on, let me finish. So you telling me a
They
nigga that
want to
had to
hate
make?
on LeBron
Let
when it
me
comes
finish.
to this.
Let me finish. You telling me a nigga that had to make at least 3 super teams to get to 10 finals, that had the best
Bro,
team in East
what's a
That's a
super
lie.
competing
team?
in
That's a
Hey,
lie.
what
finals.
He
you
was
call a
only
super
on
team,
one
bro?
super team.
Hold on,
LeBron
Bro,
was on one
Cleveland
listen,
was
super
bro.
team.
Cleveland wasn't no super
listen.
team, bro.
Let me
Thank
And the
finish.
you.
Lakers wasn't
Cleveland
no
was not a
motherfucking
super
super team,
team.
Let me
bro.
finish. Hold
Cleveland
on.
was
Yes,
Like,
they
not a
stop
was a
that
super
super
shit,
team.
bro.
team.
Thank you.
Yes, they
Cleveland.
Thank
was a
you, bro.
super team.
Where's Cleveland?
That was a
Let me
super
stop
Name
saying
That
me
team.
is
that
a
shit,
not a
name a
bro.
super
super
Hey,
team.
look at
team.
the
That is
screen.
not
Look
a
at
Motherfucking
look at
super
the
super
team,
team,
bro.
screen.
bro.
Look at the
No, it's
screen, nigga.
not.
Look at the
That was
screen.
a
Look
Cleveland
at
super
was
the
not
team.
a
Fucking
screen.
super
stupid ass
team.
shit,
That was
bro.
a
Who
super
was
team.
LeBron
better than
and
AD
AD
at
is
that
two
time?
players.
Who was better than
Hey, y'all
AD?
want to
Oh,
get
LeBron and AD
technical?
is
Better
two
than
players. That's not a
AD?
super
Who was
team.
All right,
better?
let me answer
Who
that.
That's
was
not
better
a
than
super team.
AD?
Let me
That's two
answer that. Let me
players.
Who was
answer that.
better than
Let me
that's
That's
answer
AD?
not no
that.
not.
super
Type
team,
in
In
bro.
order
King
to
LeBron
be a
Shay,
James right
super
now.
team, you
Hey,
gotta have
type
two
in LeBron
superstars.
stat sheets
right
right
You
now.
now.
gotta have
Follow me.
two
Type it in.
two
King Shay.
superstars.
Bro, can
King
y'all
Shay.
Two
talk
King
one
Shay.
at a
superstars.
time,
That's
bro?
not a super
Bro,
team. That's not a super team.
King
Hey,
Shay.
Imagine Kobe playing with Anthony
I
Davis.
said, y'all
Right
talk
now,
one at a
nigga.
time, bro.
Name me a
One
nigga
at a
that.
time.
Name
I
me a
can't
nigga.
hear y'all,
One
Name
at
bro.
a
me a
time. Go
nigga
ahead,
that has.
KB.
Name me a nigga that just lost to
It's on
4 or 5 Hall of Famers.
KB. Go ahead, KB.
Name
It's on
me. Listen,
KB.
All right, someone
it ain't
go.
never been an all-time great in NBA history
Hey,
to miss the playoffs and 4 or
SFM, you
5
right.
Hall of
Let
Famers on the
KB
same
go
team.
ahead. It's on
You
KB,
They
and then
can't
we
never
tell
come
me
back
had
to
4 or
four
you,
or
5
five.
Hall of
SFM.
Famers on the
Stop
same team,
lying,
nigga.
man. LeBron never had 4 or 5 Hall
Oh,
of
let him
Famers in the
talk,
All right,
prime.
bro.
let's talk.
Y'all
Okay,
always
okay,
keep
okay,
Bro,
doing
let
the
him
okay,
talk,
okay,
same.
okay,
bro.
okay, okay.
That's
Hold on,
not
hold on, hold on.
true.
Hold on, hold
That's
on, hold
not
on, hold on, hold
true.
on, hold on. King Shay,
Yo,
talk to
let
me.
niggas talk,
Hold
man.
on.
God damn. Can y'all go in order. Y'all
Yeah,
just
okay,
talking
okay. Let me
over
say
each
this real
other.
quick because I was talking
Let
to
let him
KP.
go.
KP go.
All right,
He
let him
said,
go.
okay, Russell Westbrook, Dwight Howard, Rondo, Carmelo Anthony Davis, LeBron. It was six
Again, I
five
said
six
in their prime.
missed the
I said in
playoffs.
their prime. Marcus
No, but they
Gasol,
Right,
considered that
Dwight, and
Boston
Rondo
super
were
they
not
team
in
and
their
missed
that
the
prime.
Lakers team was
playoffs.
younger.
Nigga, name
They
me a
were
nigga
not
that
in their
did that,
prime.
nigga.
It doesn't
Name
Bro,
matter.
me a nigga that
bro,
did
can
not
you
miss
let
the
a nigga
playoffs.
get his shit off, man, before you
No, but
interrupt
I
him,
heard
bro?
what he
Like,
said. That's what I'm saying. I heard what he
bro,
said.
you
So I'm
got,
gonna
bro,
address it.
y'all, bro, both, everybody need to be patient and just like let people talk, man. Bro, you
You're right. You're
talking,
right.
bro,
You're
the
right. You're
whole
right. You're
reason
right.
why
You're right.
we, but hold on, listen.
Hey,
The whole reason why we talking is to gain understanding, bro. Let everybody get their shit off, bro.
King
Everybody.
Shay, do you even know who LeBron faced in his first 2007 finals when he went to the playoffs? Do you even know who the first and second round was? Both the teams that he placed in.
Wizards, and
Okay, and what was the Wizards?
um.
And what was the Wizards and Nets record, nigga?
But you don't want to talk about who
They
LeBron
had
faced in the
losing.
conference final.
They both had losing records. They were both 41-41. This is his
I agree
competition
the
going to
East
the
was
final.
weak, but I feel like the issue is there's a contradiction when it comes to LeBron making the finals
All
because
right,
the
so let me
issue
ask
is
you. So let me ask
LeBron
you
has
this.
to miss it to
In
miss the finals.
2015, he went against the Celtics. They just had a losing record in the playoffs, right?
Okay.
Nigga, do you think? I mean, no, I forgot it was 2015, 2016. Do you think these teams is comparable? These teams that he facing with losing records. Do you think these teams is comparable to the stacked teams that he had in terms of depth that he had in the East, and this nigga still wasn't able to win most of his championships?
Yes. In 2015,
Who?
after the Heat, yes.
Who?
After
Who in the
Miami,
East?
yes.
Who in the East? What teams?
He
What teams?
faced the 2015 Hawks, you know, the fake super team, the
Nigga,
2018
what?
Celtics, like yes,
No.
like
Let
these
me
were
ask you
not
this.
teams that he was. The
Let me ask you
Raptors,
this.
they were.
Well,
I
let me ask you
mean,
this. And when he played for the Cavaliers, what teams in the East was comparable to their depth? Name all their role
what
players.
death?
Name everything.
What death? That wasn't a super team.
That was a super team.
Oh, okay,
That's
hold
what
on. Let me say,
No, it wasn't.
let me say
No.
something.
Yes, it was.
Let me say
Okay.
something. Let me say something. You got Kyrie Irving. You picked up Kevin Love, that was the best power forward the year before. You picked up J.R. Smith, who one of the best role players coming off the bench. You had got Emush. Who all play on the team? Emush, who y'all had?
Richard Jefferson.
Mike Miller, some shit. Mike Miller, some
Richard
shit like that.
Jefferson, Christian Thompson, yeah, all those guys.
Tristan
But
Thompson. So I'm asking you again, what teams in terms of depth? Don't give me no
I'm gonna
side question
explain.
to try to avoid the question. Don't give me no side question to try to avoid the question, because that's what you're trying to do. Name me a teams in terms of depth in the East was comparable to that Cavaliers team. Nigga.
All right, two things. First of all, I
No,
named you
name
some
me
of
a
the teams.
team, nigga.
Okay, I named you Celtics, Wizards, Raptors. Like I named you the teams, even
So the
2015 Hawks.
Celtics with little Isaiah Thomas was comparable in depth to the goddamn
I'm not even
Cavaliers.
talking about that. Yeah, I'm talking about 2018 Celtics when they upgraded. They got off of IT. They got
Bro,
rookie Jason Tatum on the team. I'm talking about that edition of
rookie
Celtics.
Jason Tatum was compared. Rookie Jason Tatum, you talking like this nigga's a superstar, and rookie Jason
Rookie
Tatum
Jason Tatum and Al Horford and Terry Rozier and all those guys. Yes, that team
and
was
Al
favored.
Horford and Terry Rozier.
Yeah, that team was favored versus the Cavs.
That's cut.
That bum ass Cavs
Bro,
team without
stop
Hey,
LeBron.
it.
I'm
what's the
talking about
question,
the
bro?
team with Kyrie.
What's the question again? Like, what's the question?
I'm asking this: the Cavaliers with Kyrie, Kevin Love, J.R. Smith, and LeBron. What team in terms of depth was comparable to that team in the East?
Again, 2015 Hawks, 2016 Raptors,
2015
2017 Wizards.
Hawks. Are you
Yes, they won
serious?
60 games.
Bro,
Stop it.
hey, bro,
Nigga,
that's
what
it.
the
Hey,
fuck?
hey, hold on,
Stop it.
Nah, but they
hold on. Let
wasn't
me
a
talk,
super
bro.
team though.
Hey, bro,
They
come
wasn't
on.
a
Let me
super
talk, bro.
team
Let me talk,
anyways,
bro.
bro.
Hey,
Okay.
bro, that's like me saying, who the fuck terrible to Shaq and Kobe, nigga, when they was on the same team?
The
Like
Spurs
what
was
the
in
fuck
there
does
Not
that
too.
though,
matter,
You
nigga?
know
because
why? Because
Shaq and
Americans.
You gotta go to
Shaq
They
and
had
Kobe
Bro,
were an all-time.
nigga,
Shaq and
nigga,
Kobe were an all-time great team
listen,
though.
listen,
They got
listen.
two superstars, an
Let me say
all-time
this.
great team.
Let me say this.
That was not the Cavs.
Let me say this. I want you to name Shaq and Kobe and name who else, nigga. Tell me the third best player you even remember, nigga.
Nigga,
That
nobody
wasn't
else
how the
had no
team was.
motherfucking
No,
Nigga,
like
you don't
Robert
know, nigga.
superstars
Horry,
on their team like that, nigga.
Hold on. Robert Horry,
Robert
Derek
Horry
Fisher,
averaged 7
Rick
points,
Fox.
nigga.
But this is the issue.
Robert Horry.
Those
Is
addition
Robert
of
Horry
the
even an
Laker
all-star,
team,
nigga?
they weren't. I don't care about
No,
all stars. It's
nigga.
about how the team is built. If they were built in a system where it was Shaq and
Nigga,
Kobe,
Robert Horry
Phil
averaged 7
Jackson, and a
points, nigga.
triangle offense, that offense was
Robert
flowing. They
Horry
got
Why y'all
averaged
niggas
8.
keep going to
Robert Horry
Kobe,
was one of
shooters,
the
all of
best.
that on that team.
man. Stay on subject, bro.
Yeah, this is because Robert Horry wasn't even the third best player on the team, nigga. What the fuck is this nigga talking about?
What do you mean Robert Horry wasn't the best player on the team? Who was?
He wasn't
Like
the
it
third
wasn't
best
the.
player on the motherfucking team.
Well, name it. Name me who was the third best player, bro.
It was the nigga, the little short ass nigga that they had in 2000. What was the nigga name?
Derek Fisher.
No,
Derek
not
Fisher
Derek
was.
Fisher.
Oh,
Not Derek Fisher.
Glenn Rice.
Devin George. Come on,
Glenn
bro.
Rice. Glenn Rice was the third best
Glenn
nigga they
Rice.
had on that
Glenn
team.
Rice was only there for 1-2 years, and he was a bench player. Glenn
Nigga,
Rice was a
Robert
bench
Horry.
player, bro.
He there for
Glenn
2
Rice
years.
was a bench player. Glenn Rice was a bench player that
You
year.
don't know what the fuck you
No,
talking
he was
about.
not. He averaged.
Yes, he was.
He was the
No,
third
he
leading scorer on
wasn't.
the team. He was the third leading scorer on the
In
team.
2000 and 2001, he was a bench player. He
And
was
that
not the
nigga
guy.
went to
No,
Milwaukee. Them niggas
no. Go
used the
back.
man who was
Robert Horry,
bulky,
that's who.
nigga.
No, we're
This
talking
nigga
about
just
the
talking.
decade before that. 99, 2000, he was the third leading scorer. They won 67 games.
Charlotte. He left Charlotte, right?
It's not important, bro. Go
Yes,
get
it
to the
is.
point,
Yes,
bro.
it is for this
Yeah, it's
conversation.
not.
Bro, it's not important, bro.
He
It's not
left because
important,
he
bro.
wasn't getting enough shots. Hold on, bro. He left because he
We
wasn't
know
getting
that,
enough
bro.
shots.
Then
No,
okay, then
no,
Glenn
niggas
Rice is
don't
a
know that.
dumbass. Glenn Rice is a
What do you mean he's
dumbass.
a dumbass?
Because we was winning
King,
rings, bro. Why you leave? You're
It's
34
Bro,
years
not
old.
that,
bro,
You're
King
not
bro.
say,
gonna get
bro,
shots
we
with Shaq and
wasn't,
Kobe.
Bro,
That's
we
just
weren't
not how
winning
it's gonna
shit.
work.
We weren't winning. Hold on, time out.
What? We won 2 championships
We
back to
won one.
back. What do you mean? What
Hold
more
on,
do we have to win?
bro. We won one championship. What are you talking about?
We won 2 chips. They just
We
told me
won
Glenn Rice was gonna be there for
2000,
2 years.
but we
Talk
won
about
in
what
So
Glenn
Glenn
Rice
Rice
2000
was
was
when
there
we.
doing.
1 year.
Glenn Rice
That's
was
what
there
he's
No, he
one
was
talking
year.
there
about.
2 years. He was there
Yeah,
2
but
years.
he
So
was
we
there
won
one.
2.
Yeah, no,
So we won
no, he
No,
was
2.
we
there
had
1 year.
one. What are you
He
talking
was no,
about,
they
We
won
had
one with Glenn
2000
Rice.
and 2001. What do you mean?
No,
We
bro?
he
won
He
back to
wasn't
wasn't
there in
back.
there in 2000.
2001, nigga.
He was
He
not
wasn't
in
there in
there in
2001, nigga.
2001, bro. Stop the
Then that
cap.
means that he played there 1 year. He played there
No, he
1
played there
year.
2 years,
He
nigga.
played there 2
So when
years,
he get
dumbass
traded then,
nigga.
bro?
Nigga, he left in 2000 after the 2000 championship.
Bro,
What are you talking
bro,
about?
what are you talking
Oh,
about, bro?
oh, oh! I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You said he got there
Bro,
before
bro,
2000.
and
Oh,
Then he
okay.
gets
and
swept by the
listen,
Oh,
Spurs
okay.
and shit.
listen. Nigga don't know what you mean. The best team, really, from 2002 to 2002 in terms of depth, nigga, the team that had a lot of depth, nigga, for real, nigga, in the West, was the Kings, nigga, hands
That was
down,
the
Nigga,
Kings
nigga.
of
hell
San
nah, bro.
Antonio.
Bro,
The San,
Right.
no, the
You
Kings
go
were
to
not
the
the
better.
Spurs. You gonna
Portland
go
was
to
Yes,
the
deeper
bro.
than
Spurs.
us.
Kings,
You go
Kings,
to the
bro.
Kings
You
Spurs.
had more.
tripping?
Kings had more depth. Hold on, you could say Kings had more depth. Kings had more depth, but they were not better. They weren't better though. They got more depth, but that doesn't mean they're
Bro,
better.
Portland was better. Portland was considered better. Oh,
Portland,
go ahead. Go
No,
ahead,
I never
YD.
considered
Portland had more
Portland
depth
better
than the
though. I
Lakers.
never
Hey, let
considered Portland
YD, let
better.
YD get this shit off. Let YD get this shit off.
I should have never
Cause
said
they
that
brung
shit,
up the
bro.
Lakers.
Like, bro,
They brought up Lakers. He brought up the
I should have
Lakers
never
with
said
Shaq and
that shit,
Kobe.
bro. But goddamn,
Somebody
bro,
brought up the
nobody said,
Lakers.
bro.
He
No,
brought up the
this
Lakers with Shaq and Kobe.
no, nigga. You brought up the Lakers. You said, well, that's like
I
saying,
No,
said that, bro.
no,
hold
you
on,
were
no,
talking
now
about, but you
YD.
were talking
No,
about
now
super
YD,
teams.
now YD, now YD. This nigga said brought up the Lakers. He said, well, that's like saying what team in depth was better than Kobe and Shaq. But I said that you're just naming 2 players. When I talk about in depth, you talking about the whole team, the whole motherfucking team.
But that's my point.
I said that you could name 3 teams: Portland Trailblazers, Kings, and the goddamn Spurs. In terms of depth, was more depth than the Lakers, nigga, for a fact.
Okay, so if you value depth
On
more,
paper,
then
nigga. On paper,
okay,
nigga.
so but that's the whole thing. Basketball's not played on paper though. Like it's not just played on paper. I mean, if you got one system that's just better than someone else, you can
What
have
was
less
the best
depth and be
defensive
better.
team? What was the best defensive team from 2000 to 2002, sir?
San Antonio, I think. Definitely not the King.
What was the
Hell,
best
San
overall?
Antonio.
Okay, what was the
Yeah.
best overall? I'm saying best overall shooting and all that overall offensive team in the West from 2000 to 2002. Include
That
that
is
too.
very
That's the
very
Kings.
It was the
specific, but
That's
Kings,
Kings.
nigga. It was
Sacramento.
the
But that's the
Kings,
issue.
nigga. It was the
But that's the
Kings,
issue. The
nigga.
Kings did not play defense consistently. That was
Did
one
this
of the
nigga
biggest
just not
issues.
hear what I
They were
said?
not big, and the Kings
They
were a running
had, they
gun team. They
had,
weren't. They weren't really like
But they were deep as
consistent.
hell, bro.
They were deep, but that's the issue. Just because you're deep does not mean you're better than like Lakers or Spurs.
Bro, when you
What
Because
you
have
they
to
can
mean?
have
hear,
just more. They have
They
more.
were
They have
more
better top
complete
heavy
team.
that
They
talent.
just
was
had
Rick
No, but that's
Alderman.
the issue.
The
More.
Nuggets. That was his dad coaching that team.
King say, do you
The
know
Nuggets
Yeah,
before?
coach dad.
Do
yeah,
you
yeah.
know before 2002 that the late it wasn't Shaq that was dominating the Kings. It was Kobe that was
Oh
dominating
yeah,
the
I know.
Kings.
Yeah, I know.
Kobe,
Especially in
Kobe,
01.
In the
Kobe,
Spurs.
Kobe in the Spurs. It was Spurs.
Yeah, I agree.
Without Kobe averaging 35 points, 9 rebounds, and 4 assists on 47% to sweep the Kings in the second round. And in game 4, he put up 48 points and 16 rebounds. He went on to the next game 1 against the Spurs in the Western Conference Finals to put up 45 points and 10 rebounds, averaged 33 points on 7 rebounds, 7 assists on 51% from the field. Nigga wasn't nothing but
Yeah,
22 years
I
old.
agree.
He
I know.
wasn't nothing
I
but
agree. That's
22.
why I said Shaq
Okay,
and
it
Kobe.
took a
so
historic
But that's the
run to
issue.
do what they
But
did.
that's the issue, though. Notice how you said Kobe had 48 and 16. Notice how you said Kobe and Shaq and the entire Lakers, they swept the Kings. The reason why they swept them was because the Kings were not playing a lick of defense. The reason
No,
why they
that's
swept them
because
is
Kobe
because of the
was
matchup problem.
unstoppable. No,
That's why.
Kobe
that's
was
It
not why.
wasn't just
unstoppable.
No,
that. But it
no,
wasn't just
sir,
that,
Real
though. The
no,
defense.
matchup
sir,
don't
because
play.
they had Doug Christie. Hold on, sir. Doug
Yeah,
Christie
go
was
ahead.
guarding
Right.
Kobe.
All
Doug
team
Christie
defense.
is first team defense, sir.
Okay,
So what you're
what about
saying is like they
okay?
didn't play
Who
defense
else?
on Kobe? Bro,
Who
what you
else?
mean?
No, I'm not. I'm
What
not
you
saying
mean?
Bro,
about.
They
I'm
had
not talking about
They
Kobe.
had Chris Webber.
I'm talking about
Bibby.
besides Kobe, the whole team. It's not just Kobe. They
Bro.
wasn't guarding Shaq like that. They wasn't guarding
What you
Robert
mean
Horry
guarding
like
Shaq
that. They
like that?
wasn't
What you
doing
mean
that.
they weren't
Oh yeah,
guarding
They
they
Shaq
was
both
like
was
not
doing
that?
their
guarding Shaq
thing.
like that.
They
It
both
was
was
not.
doing their thing.
Vlade Divac and Chris Webber were not containing him. So It wasn't really. They couldn't guard him. Like
Listen, let me
the
say,
Spurs were the team.
Bro, they
let me say
play
this
back
real
defense,
quick.
bro.
Let me say this real quick. You could compare Kobe's second run to the finals to LeBron's second run to the finals, and Kobe in the playoffs at 22 years old compared to LeBron being 28 years old in 2012. Shit,
Oh, I agree.
His numbers
Wait.
were better. His win share, Kobe led 2001 in playoff win shares. He was the best player
But
he
nigga,
was
he
the
didn't lead his
best.
own
Wait,
team
wait,
to
wait,
the
wait, wait,
finals.
wait, wait. Wait, you said
He,
07?
bro,
Wait, you said 07 or
Nigga, he
2012
didn't lead his
LeBron?
own team in
I
Wait, wait,
looking
scoring.
wait,
at
07?
Madden, he's showing
I
you a
said
Kobe
this. I said this.
impact, bro.
I said
Yeah,
this.
bro,
Wait,
bro,
wait,
you
It's
I
can't
said
say
telling
this.
you
that. You
what
Listen to
can't
what,
Kobe
say
listen to what I
did.
that.
XFN,
said.
what do you
Listen to
say?
what I'm
Bro.
saying.
Let him talk.
Listen to what
Nah,
I'm saying.
nah, bro.
I said from in
Nah, bro.
2001, the year 2000, 2001,
Yes.
in the playoffs. You could go look at LeBron from
Nah.
20 from what was that? 20
07. 07.
I
20
thought you
to
said
go.
28.
No,
You said
No, I thought he said
28.
2012.
07.
No,
07
Oh,
LeBron.
okay.
2012 to 2013. That's when he won his second championship. 2012, 2013.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2013. Go look at the playoff numbers and tell me what you see.
Hell nah. 2013 LeBron was way better than 01
Yeah,
Kobe. I'll be real honest. That's
but
not
we
even
kind of
compared.
getting
That's
away
why I
from
said
the topic.
07.
But we kind
That's
of
why I said 07 LeBron.
getting away from the topic though.
Hey, bro,
Yeah.
I'm not comparing. Bro, that nigga didn't even lead his own team in scoring.
But y'all missing a point.
Listen.
Kobe at 22 had similar similar impact at LeBron best year.
LeBron was
Nah, I
averaging.
disagree with that. That's not true.
Bro.
Because it doesn't
Watch
take
this.
it doesn't take defense. It doesn't take defense into account. It doesn't
And he
take
played defense. Two-way
What you talking
player,
about? Don't
nigga.
take
He
defense into
wasn't
account.
playing defense to LeBron's level. He wasn't playing defense to
Are you
LeBron's level, though.
serious?
Oh my
He
Are you
wasn't
God,
serious?
Y'all
playmaking to
niggas
LeBron's
didn't watch
level.
Kobe.
Yes.
Are you
Y'all
serious?
niggas didn't
Yes.
watch Kobe for
Are
real.
you
Y'all
Yes,
didn't watch
I
serious?
watched
Kobe.
You never
Kobe. I
watched
was
Kobe.
I was a
Nah,
kid. I
bro.
was a kid then. I was a
Nah,
kid
bro.
when
I
he
watch
You
it.
like
yes.
20.
I watch.
You probably
Bro,
like
I watch
25.
this
Yes, I
shit
You
watched
like
live.
Kobe.
25.
Bro, I
Yes,
watch this shit
I
live,
King
bro.
Shay.
Don't lie
King
up here,
Shay.
bro.
I
I
watched
watch
it
this
King
shit
too.
Shay.
live, bro.
I watched this too.
King
Kobe
Shay.
was
Bro,
not
bro.
You
better
don't
than
want to do
LeBron.
like
Stop
25,
the
man.
cap.
Y'all niggas like
Stop the cap.
25.
Stop the cap.
King
No,
Shay.
I'm 20. I'm
King Shay.
27.
Bro,
King
I'm
Shay.
stop.
27.
LeBron.
I'm
Bro, stop
27.
the cap.
Hey,
Nah,
Bro,
I'm
I'm
stop the
fucking with you.
cap.
27.
You
hold on.
good. I'm
King Shay.
fucking
King
with you.
Shay.
Hey, look, we might
LeBron
as well just
averaged.
move on, bro.
Listen.
Stop the
No, what
cap,
is he
bro.
trying
We
to
might as
say? He's
well
trying to
just move
talk
Let me say
on,
this.
bro.
Let me say it. King Shay.
I'm saying
That year in
LeBron
2013.
I
That
can't
year in
hear what he's saying,
2013.
YB.
Hold on.
Go
King
ahead,
Shay.
dog.
King Shay.
Go
King
ahead,
Shay. Hold
dog.
on. That year in 2013 in the playoffs, LeBron averaged 27 and 27. That year when Kobe going to go win his second ship compared to LeBron averaged 29, 6, and 7. Not only that, he was also all defensive team. He was just. Do you know that Kobe?
No, I agree.
Hold on.
Bro, that don't
I
got
know
nothing to do with
LeBron was
Kobe
second
impact,
in
bro. Let's
DPOY.
not worry
LeBron
about
was
that.
second in DPOY that year.
No,
So we can
Second in
say niggas was
DPOY.
top. He was
2012,
cool.
sir.
Second in DPOY
No, he was second
that
in
year.
2012, sir, not 2013.
No,
It
2013 he
don't
was
matter
second.
about
What do you
second
mean?
He was
options.
second
LeBron
those
had
years.
more offensive help. But LeBron had more offensive help
LeBron's
than Kobe.
offensive help. LeBron did not have more offensive help. He had D Wade, Bosh,
Chris
and
Bosh.
it was shooters like the same thing. It was D
Y'all say
Wade,
D-Wade
Bosh,
and
and
Chris
Shea.
Bosh, they
He had
franchise
got.
players.
No,
He
they're
had
not.
Ray
Bosh is not a
Allen.
franchise
He
player.
had
Bosh is
Ray
not a
Allen.
franchise
Bosh
player.
was a franchise player.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
why
On
you
a
lying?
franchise player on a team that missed the playoffs. That's not a franchise
Bro,
player.
Hey,
You
did
think
they
bro,
get to the
consistently
Bosh,
NBA
missing the
too?
playoffs, you're
bro,
not a
Bosh
franchise
was
player.
a franchise player and he made the playoffs. What are you
He
talking
was
about?
losing. He was losing. That's
Now
not a
you moved
franchise
the
LeBron
player.
was
goalposts.
too. Nigga, what the fuck is
That's
you
not
talking
Bro,
moving
about?
the
listen,
LeBron
goalposts.
was
That's what a
too.
listen,
franchise player
bro,
is. You can't
bro,
lose
I
like
just,
that.
hold up, bro. I just corrected you. You said he didn't make the playoffs. I said he did. I just corrected you. You moved
I
the
said
goalposts and
consistently.
said, okay,
I
you
said
moved the
consistently.
goalposts after I
I never
caught you,
moved the goalposts.
bro,
I said
after I
consistently
caught you
making
in
the
a
playoffs.
lie, bro, you lied, bro. I caught you in a lie. You moved the goalposts, bro. I don't
I didn't move
appreciate
the
that.
goalposts. I said
Bro,
consistently make the playoffs.
bro,
I said consistently
if
make
you
the
bring
playoffs.
something up, bro, this is how it works, bro. If you bring something up and then I debunk it, No, because we gotta have a conversation, bro.
Yeah,
Like a
King say
real
moving the
conversation.
goalpost.
Bro, hold on, let me finish. Listen, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying to you, bro. If you make a good point, if I say something, right, and you disprove me, right, I stop right there. But for you to move the goalpost, bro,
Bro, you
fucked up.
I never moved the goalpost. I said he wasn't consistently. But you didn't hear me though. I said he wasn't consistently.
Bro, you can't run game on me, bro. You can't run game on me, bro. You said he never made the playoffs, and then you tried to.
I never said that. I never said that. I said consistently.
Nigga, I got two other people saying
you can run back what I said. You can run back what I said.
He said, "Hey, make the playoff." Then you said consistently.
Hey, YD, did he switch up? Did he switch up? YD, be real. Did he switch up?
I'm saying, but bro, his main point is that he wasn't a
No, bro. Can you answer the question? Can you answer the question, dog? He switched up. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes the conversation
No, this is what I realized. When you say switch up,
you can still prove your point.
You can, bro. You never heard what I said, though.
Bro,
you never heard what I said.
Bro, you can still prove your point.
Make the playoff.
King Shay, do you know that Chris Bosh was an MVP vote?
Bro, but you can still prove your point.
Guess what? Stephon Marbury was getting MVP votes too. That doesn't mean he was a franchise player.
He's not on the level of Chris Bosh.
I know he's not on the level of Chris Bosh. I agree, but that's the whole point. That's the whole point. Getting an MVP vote does not make you a franchise player.
Bro, Chris Bosh. Let me say this.
Chris Bosh gets overrated. Hold on, he gets overrated for putting up those numbers on those Raptors teams. That's what he gets overrated.
What do you mean?
You get 2010, and you just can't make a couple of All NBA teams. Same thing with Kevin Love.
You say he's overrated.
This nigga just talking. Name me the second best player that was on the Toronto Raptors. Nigga, who? CJ Ford?
Nigga, that's the whole point, bro. That's the whole point. He wasn't a franchise player. Real franchise
the
player.
League in double doubles. Hold on, bro. He led the league in double doubles.
That's a lie.
Hold on, listen, that's not a lie. Hold on. He's a perennial all-star.
What year did he make it?
God damn, nigga. He's a perennial all-star. You're talking about
all NBA. He was not all NBA player.
All right, bro.
So no.
Keep moving the goalposts, bro.
I'm not moving the goalposts. You brought
Keep doing it, bro. It's gonna help your argument talking over people.
Kobe,
it really is.
KB, go ahead, man. I can't tire of hearing his mouth. He keeps interrupting. Go ahead, KB.
Yeah, look, we're saying the whole thing that I was trying to say was he made the point that Chris Bosh didn't make the playoffs. I said he did. Then he moved the goalpost to something else. And you can win, you can still win the argument, but you can't keep using that point. And then when we catch you using that point, you try to move to another point. You can never have a discussion with somebody like that. Like, we could disagree, like YD, he don't think he was a superstar, that's fine. We could disagree, but once I prove your point wrong, then you gotta acknowledge it, bro. You can't just keep continuing and moving the goalposts. That's aggravating.
Wait, you're saying James Harden's not a superstar?
No, go ahead, bro.
no, but I feel like you guys kind of got it mixed up because I said Chris Bosh wasn't a consistent player. We were talking about Harden and Chris Paul at first, and
he was all NBA team. What the fuck are you talking about? 2007.
I said consistently. Again, you're not letting me finish what I'm saying.
You just said he was the All NBA.
I said All NBA. I referenced All NBA team because he wasn't making that many. That's why I referenced it because CJ brought up Chris Bosh's All-Star teams. Chris Bosh made a ton of All-Star teams. I agree, but the issue is when we're talking about All-Star teams and accolades in that department, I brought up All NBA. I was not referencing Chris Bosh never made an All-NBA team. That's obviously a lie. But I said All-NBA because he wasn't making that many. That's my point.
So let me say this.
That's crazy how everybody getting disrespected who played with LeBron now. That's crazy.
Chris Bosh was hold on, let me say this. Let me say this. So in your eyes, was Paul Gasol ever a franchise player?
No, because
hey, let me answer. Can I answer? Paul was never a real franchise player.
Bro, you're lying, bro. You're lying. He was a franchise player for the Grizzlies.
Can I tell you what my definition of a franchise player is?
Bro.
My definition, can I explain? My definition of a franchise player is a top 7-ish player in the league, like a legit superstar. That's why I never thought guys like Pau Gasol or Chris Bosh were superstars. Because they were not that level.
But the problem with what you're saying is the Memphis. Hold on. The Memphis. Hold on. Listen. The Memphis Grizzlies disagree with you. They say Powell was a franchise player. You do know.
I disagree with them. I disagree with
them.
Are
you serious right now?
Yes. I disagree with that. I'm not gonna agree. I'm not gonna agree with the losing team's opinion.
And
I'm
you
not,
got
I'm
it,
not, I'm
bro.
not doing that,
Hey,
bro.
Chris Bosh
Usually
was a
teams
got it,
disagree
sir.
star,
with
and
pal.
Wade was a
Don't know.
superstar. So
Why
that's
they
the fact
trade
of
him?
matter. That's what make they's a
Why did
super
they
team
trade him?
regardless.
We
How
just
y'all
get
try
to
to
make
say
up
nothing?
The,
shit,
They
the,
bro.
still
Mi-
was a
the
super team.
Miami Heat
Bro,
were a
I
super
told you
team.
a super team is two superstars at least on one team. So
Yes, and the Heat were a super
when
Right.
team.
you have Kevin Love and Kyrie were not superstars
Hey,
with
Keisha, let me
LeBron.
say
They
this.
just
Keisha,
weren't.
Kevin
Keisha,
Love says it's a super team.
Keisha,
He's on tape saying it.
Yeah, guess what?
Keisha,
Kevin Love is a lie. Kevin Love is a
He's a
damn lie.
lie
If he
now.
thinks that. He's
He's
a
a
damn
lie
lie if he
now.
thinks that. Yes,
hold on,
he's a
Keisha.
damn lie if he thinks
Hold on,
that,
Just
bro.
look up
Keisha.
LeBron's
Hey,
super
Keisha, hold
team.
on.
That's all.
Let
Look
me
it
say this,
up
Keisha, real
and look
quick.
who
Let me say
was
this,
What?
top
Keisha.
up.
He
Hey,
had a super team.
The
let me say
Memphis
this.
Grizzlies don't know
Hold
what
on.
they're
Let me say
talking
this,
about, and
Keisha,
Kevin
real
Love's a
quick. Just real
lie.
That's
quick.
all. Just
Bro,
look it
Kevin
up.
Love's a damn lie for that. Kevin Love's a lie for that, bro.
Hey,
You're not.
Keisha,
Bro,
Yeah.
bro, what
Simon,
you can do is you can
Keisha.
listen
Let me
to
say this to
whatever.
you real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah, no.
Okay,
Well,
well,
yeah.
bro, you
What are you
listen to
saying?
everything Kevin
can
Let
Love
me
you
say
look
says.
this.
up
Let me say
LeBron's
this real
super
quick.
team, Joe? Can you
Let me
look
say
it
this.
up
No,
and see what
LeBron.
teams
LeBron
pop
had
up?
one
Kevin
super
Love,
team.
hey,
LeBron had one
Well,
super
look it
team.
up.
One
Look it
super
up
Kevin
team.
then.
Love, LeBron can
20,
Well,
say
the
look it
Kevin
up.
Miami
Love,
Heat.
LeBron can say
That's
LeBron
it.
to go.
Can you just do that
Yeah.
real quick for me,
Yeah.
bro?
Hey, he
What are you
can
saying?
have that
Yeah.
opinion,
Can I
bro.
say this to
It's
Keisha real quick?
opinion.
Just hold on. Can I say this to Keisha real quick?
Okay, so
Yeah.
why you can't? So
Yeah.
why?
Our
Go
So
ahead.
why?
Let him
franchise.
So why?
finish.
So why you
Let him
Let
saying
me
he
finish.
lied? So
let
why
me
you
finish.
saying he lied, nigga?
Listen.
Let
Our
SFM
franchise.
finish.
Look.
Nigga, it could
Listen.
be his
What?
opinion.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, listen. This is in NBA terms. Just NBA terms. I just
Yeah.
searched this up. This the NBA. A franchise player in the NBA is the most talented and valuable player on the team who serves as the centerpiece around which the team builds its strategy and operations for steps. So what are you talking about, sir?
Once again, bro, Wikipedia is not going to dictate my
I just
opinion.
said that's
So
NBA
sorry, bro.
terms. What is you talking about?
That's
This is
not,
not
but I
Wikipedia.
disagree with that opinion. I'm not just going to
So you
listen to an
disagree with
opinion
the
I saw on
NBA
That's
on
not an
what
Wikipedia.
the
opinion.
franchise
That's a
team is.
fact, bro.
That's not a fact. There's no such thing as a fact.
Bro, are you
There's
serious?
no such thing as
No
a
facts matter
factual
no more. Shit
franchise.
don't
Bro,
There's
you
no
matter.
such
can't
thing
be
as a
serious
factual
right now,
term.
dog.
Bro, they would
There's
do
no such thing
anything.
as a
That's.
factual thing, bro.
Hey, they
Are you
would
There's
do
no such
anything
thing
serious,
as
for.
a fact.
Hey,
Yes,
listen.
there's
This
no
state,
such thing as a
bro?
factual
this
thing.
state, they would do anything
Bro,
for
you cook,
LeBron.
bro.
LeBron had about three super
Bro.
teams.
Hey,
They would do
KB, I'm
anything for
being dead
LeBron.
ass
LeBron
right
that
now,
had about
bro.
three
I'm
super
being dead
teams.
ass.
Fuck that nigga. He not in my top 10. He'd have had about three super
LeBron's
teams.
not in your
He
top
cheated
10
the
because
game.
okay. So in
He
order to
cheated the
be
game.
top 10,
I don't rank him.
you
I
can't be
don't
on a
rank him.
super team.
I
You
don't
can't be
rank
on a
him.
super team.
I don't rank
You don't
him.
rank. Oh, you don't rank him? Oh, okay, that's good.
He cheated the
Don't
game.
rank him.
But bro,
I
listen.
like Kevin Durant, but Kevin
How
Durant
did he
cheated the
cheat
game.
the game? Like this is what I don't understand. People keep saying LeBron cheated the game when
He needed to though.
building a super team. He wasn't building. LeBron went to Miami. Miami was a worse team than
No,
Cleveland was.
no, 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 no.
Yes, they
But
were.
he
They
went
won
there with.
48 games.
No, I'm saying he
They
went
won.
there with he went there with Bosh. He
That's
ain't
a
just go to
I
disingenuous
know,
Miami,
argument.
and they made
that's
That's
the
a
they switched the
very
issue.
whole team.
that's a
I agree,
disingenuous
but that's the
argument.
thing. I
It's a
agree, but
disingenuous.
KB. I agree that LeBron had a super team in Miami. I'm not disputing that. My issue is that SFM said that LeBron cheated the game. I don't understand how he
That's
cheated the game. Like, how do you cheat the game by consistently being in a trash organization with the Cavs? They were
the
a
team
terrible
that went to
team.
the finals and the
Yeah,
team that won 60 games back to
no,
back
LeBron
years.
led them to the
They
finals.
went
That's
deep.
what happened
No, but
in a
that's not a
terrible
trash
conference.
organization if he get into the finals and going to competing for championship and they favorite. And niggas hitting shots for him and everybody
But
playing their
they was
position.
never the favorites though. The
Mo
Lakers
Williams
and
made an
Spurs.
All-Star game. El Gazis
But
made an All-Star game. They try to get him Antoine Jameson. I know Antoine
that's
Jameson
not
didn't
good
play like
enough
that.
though. But that's not
But
good
I'm
enough
saying
though.
they
That's not good
tried
enough
what they
though.
can. They try to get him Larry Hughes. They
But do
traded for
better.
Mo
Do
Williams.
better though. You got to do
They gave
better
him
though. I mean,
what What you mean do better? He gotta do better.
Because in order to
Don't
contend with
lose
the
to a
Spurs and
fourth
Lakers,
seed
you
and
gotta
the
do
first
better.
seed. Don't lose to a first. Don't
Bro,
lose
you're
3 straight years
capping.
as the favorites.
The Cleveland
Nigga lost
Cavaliers were
to
favored to get to
Celtics.
the finals in 2009.
Were they ever okay?
Bro,
Let me ask you this, KB. Were they ever favorites to win? And that's the main goal: is winning the
bro,
championship, not
bro,
making
they
the
were
not
finals.
about
favored
that.
to
Just
get
get,
to the
bro.
finals, sir.
Yeah, but you
You
have
gonna
to
get to the
win the.
finals
But
though.
you got it. But the
Bro,
goal
this
is
is
to
a
win the
fact, bro.
championship. LeBron made the finals. LeBron made the
You
finals
don't
before.
know they can. Anything can happen. They probably can win it,
Anything,
but you gotta get
Nah,
there
they
exactly.
to
would
find
lose.
out.
They would lose to the Spurs and Lakers
No, that's a loser
consistently.
mentality. I
Bro,
don't
see,
rock
you
like that.
already waving the white flag, bro. They won more games than us. What are you talking about?
But yeah, no. When by the way, I just want to let you know that year when I was a Laker fan, I thought we were gonna win the championship anyways because the Cavs weren't a deep team. We're talking about a Cavs team that got LeBron, old Zydrunas Ilgauskas, Mo Williams as the second
No,
player.
but you
That's
didn't
not
think. No,
comparable
no.
to the
Hold on,
Lakers.
though. That's disingenuous because you
Boy, you capping, bro.
y'all wasn't a chance, and the niggas that beat y'all the year
It took
before was still
Kobe to
there.
drop 7 game winners for us to get to the 1 seed, bro. Like, stop the cap, bro.
Okay, 7 games, but we still got the 1 seed. We won 65
Bro, we would have
games.
been the 8 seed. We would have been the 8
No, we
seed.
would not. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as an 8 seed with 58 wins. We
No,
won
but you
65
lost
that year.
If
most of
he
them
did
games if he
not,
hit them
are you
game
listening to what
winners.
I'm saying, bro? Are you listening to what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yes.
If he did not hit those game winners, we would have precipitously dropped in the rankings.
Bro.
Okay, but he
All
did
right,
hit those game winners, though.
I'm
But he
capping.
did hit those game winners.
Hey,
But bro, you're giving credit to the team, bro. But he was closing out the deal. That's a super.
So he was closing out the game, and the team wasn't doing shit. Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't say that. All right, bro.
No, I'm just kidding. No,
2010.
I'm trolling. No, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. But I understand.
2010.
I understand. I can't even hear what he's saying because you're.
Hold on, let me. 2010, sir.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying 2010. Oh, I agree with 2010. I was referring to 09.
And I'm saying that what you saying? You saying if he
I
didn't
said
do what?
2010, Kobe had to hit 7 game winners to stop us from falling down in the rankings.
I agree. No,
to the
KB,
7th
I
or
agree
8th
with
seed.
you. I agree with you in 2010. I was talking about 09.
Yeah, so the
I was talking about
superstars,
09.
but bro, superstars win you games, bro. That's what it's all
That's why.
about.
But that's why I agree. Pau Gasol was not a superstar.
Bro,
because
we
was
won
never
the
at
chip. What are you talking about, regular season?
That doesn't make him a superstar. We all know Kobe was by far the best player.
Stop talking to me about 7, 8 game winners in the regular season. Is what I'm saying.
Because that's what it took for us to make the postseason. What are you talking about?
Bro, do you not understand what he's saying?
All right, bro.
No, KB, I understand what you're saying. KB, I understand what you're saying. But I feel like in order to be a superstar, like the only guys that were superstars in 2009 and 2010 were Kobe, LeBron, D Wade, Dwight, Chris Paul. Maybe you could even throw in KG and Duncan.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Did Nike have puppets? Those 2 years.
No. Yeah, they did. They did.
And who were the 2 niggas in that commercial?
LeBron and Kobe.
Okay, and who was favored to meet in the finals those 2 years?
Who was favored to win or make the finals?
To meet in the finals.
Oh yeah,
those 2 years.
They both were the Cavs and Lakers.
Why?
Partially due to LeBron being the MVP. Partially due to LeBron winning MVP. 60+ win teams, like stuff like
and
that.
Mike Brown doing a good job coaching too.
Okay, so
team headshots for him. They had a great home record, great defense, great rim protection.
The best
they had a
3-point
better
percentage.
defense in 07. They got a better.
They shot the
defense
three.
in
They
07.
shot the three way better than we did. It wasn't even close.
Regular season.
In 09,
They better
we were one of the best
defensively.
offenses that year.
Regular season translates to playoffs.
Did you not
nigga.
hear what I said, bro? They're the best 3-point percentage team in the league. They were one of the best defensive teams.
Oh yeah, we got ass shooters. No, I agree. I just said I agree.
So do you say that YD? Do you say hold on? Do you say 73-9 for the Warriors for the regular season that LeBron beat that team, or do you go off their playoff record?
No, I go off of both.
Do you go off 73-9? Because you.
I don't care about them being 73-9. I care about them winning the chip. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if they were 74-8 or 73 and 76. I don't give a fuck about that. I give a fuck about my.
Okay, I don't want to hear.
No, hold on. For the person, for
Brandon
Brandon in the chat is saying the Spurs weren't special in 09, right? What does that have to do with the Spurs still being an elite team? And the Cavs had to face the Lakers and the Spurs and the Mavericks.
They didn't have to face them to the finals, sir. They didn't have to face them to the finals, sir.
I'm saying that's who they had to contend with in the West.
Bro, but that nigga would, bro. The Pistons would have been a 4th seed. They first seed that, huh?
Now the Pistons fell off by 08, 09. That's when they fell off.
I'm talking about 07 because you know they won 50. They won 53 games, but them niggas would be a 4th seed in the West.
But YD is yelling though.
YD, you fast enough for nothing, bro.
Yeah, bro, you yelling, man. You yelling.
What you saying? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Just have a just talk basketball, bro. You yelling.
Bro, I'm saying, bro, y'all be motherfucking announcing shit that we don't gotta announce. The man said that,
We
the
talking
man that said,
basketball.
I ain't talking about
Yeah.
you, CJ.
You better not
My
be talking
bad.
about me because I'm on your side. You know that, right?
I ain't talking about you either.
He needs some help. That nigga needs some help. He's on your
No. He joined my bandwagon. Hold on. He joined my bandwagon after I was talking about LeBron. He joined my bandwagon. Now he wants to leave to team up against me.
So a team whooping ass in the regular season, that don't matter. We're not supposed to have no playoff expectations for them
No,
whatsoever.
I care about that. No, I care about that. I'm just saying
I'm saying
how
it
good
don't
you are
matter.
as
This
a
don't
team
make no
I'm
matters
sense,
too.
saying
bro.
it don't matter
With
to me.
two of the
I'm
greatest
saying it don't
players on
matter
the
to me.
planet. Bro, these
That
are
shit
two of the
matters to
greatest
It matters
me.
players
to
on the
you.
planet winning 60-something
It
games
can matter to
each.
you.
And we're
Yeah,
not
but
supposed to expect
LeBron's team
nothing.
wasn't.
Like, come on,
LeBron's team
man.
wasn't good enough though. LeBron's team wasn't
Bro,
good
how
enough.
you figure? They won
No,
66
I'm
games
saying.
in '09,
No, but
and they
I'm
won.
saying. But we all know that they were not a serious team to win the championship, not because
No,
of the
we don't
66
know
wins.
that. We don't know
No,
that.
BJ,
because the issue
put
was
that
they were
stack
flawed.
that
They did not
Cavaliers
have
We
enough
didn't know
defense
depth.
that
in
at that.
No, but you
09
guys are
Harden.
from.
talking about depth. They didn't have enough depth. Who they
Put
have,
Bro,
that
bro?
and
Who
what?
they
picture,
have?
And,
The
and,
BJ.
who-
superstar
and who was
outfits like
who was coming
Bergeron,
off our bench? Who was coming off our bench, sir?
Ariza,
This
Ariza,
ain't even like,
Farmer, Vucevic, those guys.
what's your name,
BJ
bro?
about to pull
Hey,
the
what's your name,
picture up,
bro?
bro. He about to pull
Bro,
the
what I'm
picture
saying
up,
is
man.
that, bro, bro, finish your point, bro. Like, because I'm trying to see what your point is about this.
What? He asked me a question. I just answered it.
No,
Now
I'm
go
talking
ahead,
to the
bro.
Kobe Bryant
I'll
film
yield.
room nigga.
Oh, okay,
I
I'll
want to
okay.
chill.
know just say, what's your point, bro? Just get it
No, I'm
out.
responding to what he said, bro. I don't have a
Yes,
point.
and I
What you
answered.
did
I
say,
answered
push.
KB. I
I know.
answered his
I know.
question. I said Ariza.
I'm saying, why are you putting so much on the puppets and all that? What's your point?
He brung it up. He brung up that
Cause they
LeBron
having
wasn't
a
favored
conversation.
to make it to
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
finals, and
and
to me that's not true.
I can barely hear what YD's saying, to be honest, man.
Yeah, let YD
Bro,
go. I'll chill.
Yeah. All
no,
right.
I'm just saying, I just want to know what was the point of him to keep asking you about the puppets and 2009. Like
Oh
it
yeah, that
didn't
wasn't
happen.
me. Yeah, that wasn't me.
Hold on. Listen.
That's
The
what I'm saying.
reason why.
What's the point you trying to prove? Is what I'm trying
Let
to
me
ask.
answer that, bro. The reason why I brought that up is because he said that they weren't favored to do shit. So I said, well, that's not true. And I used the regular season. I used the
I'm
playoff.
saying,
I
were they
used what
favored?
people
Were they the favorite?
they were favored to beat Orlando. Yes, they were. And make it to the finals. Yes, they were. Am I
Yeah, they
lying?
were
J
favored
Stricker is the
to. Yeah, they
favorite.
were favored to
Hey,
make the finals. Yeah.
okay, panel. We'll go around the panel. Am I lying?
Hold on,
No, you right.
Nah. In 2010,
They
they were favored
favorite.
to beat the
Can I talk,
Celtics
They
bro?
favorite
for sure.
since 09,
Yeah.
2010, 11.
Y'all just not gonna let me talk. Is what y'all saying?
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm just asking, bro.
You got it.
I've been listening to y'all like for hours, bro. Like I'm just saying, I'm just trying to so I can understand, bro.
What you-
The point you're trying to prove, the point you're trying to make is that they was favored against Orlando. That's the point
No, but he said I'm debunking what he said.
about them being favorites against Orlando, right?
No, I don't think they were favored. No, I don't think they were the best team
They
in the
were
East.
favored
He's
against Orlando.
They was favorite. They was favored
no,
against the Celtics in
I agree.
Orlando.
I agree they were favored. I'm just saying that their depth that year, and we talk about having depth
Bro,
that matters.
bro, it
I just
killed
don't think
me.
they were there.
Bro, and it killed me how y'all like to say like the 2009 and 2010, but y'all want to cut it off right there. Like Kobe could have met LeBron in 2011.
He could have.
Okay, I don't know about that because Kobe choked versus the Mavericks in 2011.
He got his ass whooped.
Yeah, Kobe choked. Yeah, he did. He got
Yeah, he
locked up
got his
by Jay
ass whooped.
Kidd.
There's no.
Yeah, he got locked up by 38-year-old Jay Kidd. To be fair to Kobe, he was hurt. He was hurt though.
Okay, listen. Hold on. Time out.
Kobe is not held. Kobe's not held to
I'm
the
not
same.
making excuses. I'm not making excuses for Kobe though. That's the difference.
Okay, so what about those years?
No, the difference is Kobe's not held to the same standard as LeBron is. That's also partial. That's also partially.
What you mean?
I'm just asking that.
No, because LeBron is
Y'all niggas
held to the
tripping. Kobe
standard.
wasn't held to that standard, nigga.
LeBron
That
is
nigga had to win
standard.
championships without Shaq. He was
No,
held to
this is
that
the
standard
standard.
since he fucking.
LeBron is held to the standard of arguably the greatest player ever. Kobe's held to the standard of a top 10 player ever. So that's two
that's
completely
cap,
different
bro.
standards. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
Kobe was held.
y'all
Kobe
niggas.
was
No,
Yes, it is.
bro. That's a lie.
and y'all niggas put LeBron up there, bro. That shit was never.
Hold on.
It was Kobe. It was always
Kobe was
Kobe, bro.
compared. Kobe was compared to Michael Jordan. They held him to the highest standard. He was supposed to
I
beat
know, but
Boston with a broken
I know,
finger.
but
Hold
that's
on,
the issue.
time out, bro, time out. He was expected to beat Boston with a broken finger, knee issues, and bone
He
spurs in his
wasn't
ankles.
expected.
No,
It was a close series.
no excuses, because everybody would have cooked him. Everybody in the world,
I
no,
would have given
everybody
him
in
an
the
excuse.
world. No, not you. I'm talking about the world. I'm talking about the world. Everybody in the world, just
I
like
was
what?
12.
Time out, bro. Time out. YD just brought up 2011, so he expected Kobe to three-peat. He's expecting Kobe to three-peat. Yes, you are. You brought up 2011. You just said he was supposed to meet up.
To be fair, I don't hold Kobe to that standard. I don't hold Kobe to that standard, to be honest.
What are you talking
I don't
about?
hold Kobe. I don't hold Kobe to that standard.
The same
That's
way
the thing.
that y'all say, the same way that y'all say LeBron was supposed to meet him in 2009 and 2010. I'm saying, why do y'all cut it off right there? Is what I'm saying.
What you mean?
Oh yeah, I understand what YD says.
Time out. You know what the difference is? Oh, go ahead.
No, I understand what YD's saying.
You
He's saying
got it,
that,
YD. You got it.
Hey, my nigga, if you was in my, bro, I swear to God, bro. Like, why I can't just finish my statement, bro? And
Go
you can
ahead,
say
bro.
whatever you want to say, bro.
I'm not tripping, bro. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
No, yeah, go ahead.
But go ahead, bro. You go ahead, bro. Cause I see you.
No,
Okay,
you
you want
got
me
it,
to
bro.
go
I'm
ahead?
listening. I won't say a word. I won't say shit.
No, but we
I'm
heard
listening.
what he said though. He's talking about Kobe and LeBron getting held to
Yeah, y'all
different
heard what I
standards.
said, bro. Y'all
Listen.
heard what I said. Go ahead,
This what I'm saying. You're
Go
holding
ahead.
Kobe to a higher standard because he's not on a super team. So when you say
Hey.
meet LeBron again, you're expecting him to damn near three-peat, and you're saying LeBron can have all these players around him. Kobe has Pau Gasol, but he's expected through knee injuries, through a swollen kneecap, to beat that same team and go on to the NBA Finals again.
Okay,
That's
I got
why
two
he's
things.
held to a higher standard.
First of all, YD's the one that believes that, and number two, you got to realize LeBron also had inferior teams in 2009. So we can't just say that we can't give Kobe an excuse in 2011.
Inferior
Yeah, we
teams?
can't just give him an
They was the
excuse.
He won
favorite.
more.
What
He
are you talking
won more.
about?
It's not about who was a favorite. It's because of their wins.
Oh
That's
my
why they gave him
god,
the
bro.
favorite. That's why they were called the favorite in that weak ass East.
So wait a minute.
Because of how many wins they were
So it's
making.
a weak ass East. So this stop. What are we talking about then?
No, I agree that it was a weak ass East, but we can't just hold it against
So why
LeBron.
do y'all don't hold that to? Why they don't hold that to the point? If Kobe was in the East and LeBron was in the West, Kobe did the same thing, but the difference is he not having a losing record.
No, look, Kobe was slightly better than LeBron. I'm just saying LeBron got better.
How y'all look at basketball, bro? Like that's
I'm saying LeBron got better.
Bro, listen, when you join two other superstars, bro, you expected to do
bro.
shit. You expected to do
This
shit.
is what I'm saying. He joined. No. LeBron joined one other superstar. That was D-Wade.
He joined
Bosh
two.
is not a superstar.
He joined
so when you're
two.
joining a bot, no.
He joined
Pau Gasol is better than Chris Bosh.
No, he's not.
Chris
Pau
Bosh was
Gasol
never a
is not better
superstar.
than Chris
Chris
Bosh.
Bosh was
He's
never a
not better than
superstar.
Chris Bosh.
Chris Bosh was
Pau
never a
Gasol
superstar.
is not better.
Never a time in my life. Never a time in my life where I thought Chris Bosh was a superstar.
Pau Gasol, Kobe's second option.
I was. No, there was never a time in my life I thought Chris Bosh was.
But he a third option.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on, guys. Super chat. So it says question. Hold on, let me make sure I got this right. Put the super chat on the screen. It said question for the LaFam boys. By what objective metrics were the Cavs a trash team relative to the 2007-10 league? They didn't do enough.
First of all, let me respond to this dumbass. I get called a LeBron hater from time to time. I'm not even like some people call me a LeBron fanboy. Some people call me a LeBron hater. I just spit the facts on LeBron. That's number one. Number two, you're not gonna convince me that the Cavs. I never said the Cavs were a trash team. I never said that. I said that they were not consistently considered a legit title contender to beat the Lakers or the Spurs in the West. When you're playing in a weaker conference with teams like the Magic, yes, you're expected to make the finals. LeBron made the finals in 2007, but you always want to hinge on 2009 and 2010 because he didn't face the Lakers. So please explain to me when I said the Cavs were a trash team. I never said that.
No, well, the problem is that you're saying that they couldn't get to the promised land when that wasn't the case. The reason why they underperformed was because LeBron James did not come to the party. So you have to start with him on why that team did not reach expectations.
So
it had
it's
nothing to do with the team.
It's LeBron. This is what I realized.
But
When LeBron plays good,
no, but he cost his team. It's the difference between playing okay and you cost your team.
but BJ, this is the issue.
That was nothing more. That was nothing more than LeBron
First
James.
of all, the Cavs weren't good enough. Cavs weren't good enough to win either way. That Spurs team was an all-time team to me. That's number one. Number two, BJ, this is what I realized. When LeBron underperforms, the Kobe fans get on him for it.
Hold on. How are they not? How are they not good enough? Hold on. How are they not good enough? See, you can't do that to me because you were the first seed in the Eastern Conference. You won 60+ games. How are you not?
They didn't win
enough?
60+ games. They won like 50 something.
I'm looking at 2010.
capping,
I'm sorry, 2000.
No, I said 07. I said 07 because that's what it says.
They got there by default, though, bro. They didn't play Ben
No, I'm looking at the graphic. No, the graphic says
the
graphic says 07.
And Pistons.
The graphic says 07 though. That's why I referenced 07.
The 2010 was better than 07, and they made the finals. 07. And
that is how good LeBron is. That's credit to how good LeBron was.
No, you just said that's how bad the East
Shut the
is.
fuck up. You're not gonna do that to me. You're not gonna do that to me, bro.
So again. So so he's obviously not as good.
Oh my fucking god.
Except if you're gonna give him all the credit, you gotta give him the blame, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
I agree. I penalize LeBron.
You can't say.
But BJ,
hold on. You can't say that's how good LeBron is. This is the part you just said it. You can't say that's how good LeBron is.
BJ, I agree. I blame LeBron.
No, but you say his team wasn't good enough. You giving him an out.
No, I said this is what I said.
He said
BJ, this is what I said. The Cavs weren't good enough to beat the Spurs. No, BJ, I said the Cavs weren't good enough to beat the Spurs. That's what I said.
That's bullshit.
How? Can I explain? Can I explain?
No, you can't.
Why not? You can't tell me. This is what I'm saying. You can't tell me don't explain when I'm trying to give an opinion.
Hold on, young grasshopper. Now let me educate you again. Can you tell me the scores of those games that they lost to against the Spurs? Can anybody tell me the scores of those games when they got swept?
It was close, bro. It was close, bro.
Every last one of them games were close. Every last one of them, right? So what is this about they weren't good enough?
Good question.
Once again, bro, the reason why they weren't good enough is because the Spurs were a 62-win team with an all-time defense anchored by a top 3 defender ever in Tim Duncan. It was a more complete team. That's why they weren't good enough.
BJ,
so if we're gonna ask for why they're not good enough, they just weren't good enough because the Spurs were an all-time team. That's why.
They weren't good enough. So were they good enough to win one game?
They was good.
Okay, they were. Okay, to be fair, BJ, they were good enough to win one game, but I just don't think they were good enough to win the whole series.
Were they good enough to win 2 games?
At best, they were good enough to win 1 or 2.
Oh, come
were they
on,
good
man.
enough to win 3 games?
That was right there.
No, hell no. Hell no, they were not good enough to win 3.
So why aren't they getting blown out then if the Spurs are so better?
This is a fun fact
It's
too.
partially due to the fact that LeBron did play bad. That is partially due to the fact that
partially.
Yeah, partially.
That Cleveland team is the only team that was
It's not the only thing. It's not the only thing. The other guys don't get blamed.
That's that bullshit right there. You see what he just did? He said partially it's because of. Do you not see what's on the fucking screen?
Bro, okay, listen.
And BJ,
this is what I really. Hold on. You are highlighting Kobe's. You are highlighting Kobe's.
No, I'm not.
Kobe's best performance versus LeBron's worst. That's what you're doing.
That's not his best performance. Once again, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm highlighting what LeBron did not do. You probably even know he did this shit in the finals.
I know he stunk it up. I did. I know he had 35% from the field.
He cost
I know that.
team. He cost his team.
I agree.
To win
Game.
So you
I agree.
Had 14 points in game 1.
You're not listening to me. LeBron costed his team. LeBron played garbage. No. LeBron played trash. I agree. But the issue is, even if LeBron did play good, they still weren't going to win the series, and that's my whole point. That's my whole point.
You don't know that.
That's not. They just weren't good enough.
You don't know that.
What's
Tim
wrong with
Duncan
it?
had a
That
bad
first team
series
was an
too, so he
all-time
had
You
to
don't
take
team,
know
his
bro.
that.
time.
You
This
don't
is
know
what I'm
what's gonna
saying.
happen
You
before.
guys
Time
always
out.
expect
Time out.
LeBron. You guys
Time
always
out,
expect
bro.
LeBron to
Time
be
out,
super
bro.
teams. Then when he teams up with other star players, then you get mad. That's why I don't
I'm
raise
about
the
to tell
double
you. No,
standard.
look.
Yeah,
You
because he
expect
I'm
lose.
about
him
to
to
He
be
tell
get
you.
super
mad.
team
He
No,
get
no.
mad
without
because
a
he
super
That
lose.
was
team.
not a
What do you
super
I'm
mean?
about to
team. What
tell
are
you
you
something,
talking
You
Solomon.
expect
about?
him to be a
Mad
super
Solomon.
team without a super
because
team.
he
The
lose to
Spurs
Solomon. I'm
them.
about
weren't
to
a
tell you
super
something, man.
team.
Telling me
I'm about to
so.
tell you something
This
you
is
So
probably
you
don't know.
telling the
disgusting.
Spurs?
Because he
So
No,
lose
the
with
you
them
Spurs,
teams,
expect
so the
nigga.
Spurs
you
were a
expect
super
LeBron
team.
to be the
So
super
the
team.
Spurs,
Oh, let
so
him
the
go. Let him
Spurs,
go. Let him go.
so the
Super
Spurs,
team.
the Spurs were a super team, but the Cavs weren't a super team.
No. That's my whole point. If the Cavs are considered a super team, then the Spurs got to be considered. It's one or
No,
the
you
other,
just said
Bro,
earlier the
this is
Cavs weren't
nasty
a
work,
super
bro.
team.
bro.
Them
Hey,
You
niggas
just
don't
said the
got.
KB,
Then I'm
Cavs
saying
weren't a
Oh,
pick
KB,
super
one,
team.
pick one,
put
I've been
pick
LeBron
listening.
on
one.
the
Because
Lakers
no,
team.
no,
What
no,
would
no.
they be?
who's
No,
two
King,
no, no,
King,
no.
superstars on the
Bro, this is
Spurs?
nasty,
No,
bro.
King,
I've
whatever you
I've been
name.
listening to what this. Hold on, bro. We gonna keep it honest. This nigga said I've been listening to him for the last hour. He said the Cavs weren't a fucking super team.
Said
You
that.
picked up a dude in Kevin Love who was a top MVP candidate before he came there. He was a three-time All-Star. You got Kyrie Irving, who was a two-time All-Star, and you brought LeBron James in, who was the best player in the league. You telling me I ain't no super team?
That's three
But you
franchise
want to
players,
talk about
BJ.
the Spurs? But you talk about the Spurs, who had an older Tim Duncan, Tony Parker won the Finals MVP, and Mount Ginobili. But you don't want to give. You want to say that's a super team.
BJ, the
Telling
Cavaliers
you
got three
about
You
the
franchise
can't
Cavs
keep
players.
fans,
on
man.
you can't keep on playing this game with me, man. To say the Cavs weren't no goddamn super team is idiotic and
Right.
stupid.
Blasphemous, nigga.
That's a
That's
That's what
whole
I'm
blasphemous.
NBA team
saying,
that they
man.
have, bro. How the fuck you
They
go
was
to 4 finals in a row ain't no super team?
Right.
That's a dumbass
hey, you
statement.
quiet, nigga. You heard the man talking to you.
How you go to four fucking
Motherfuckers,
finals and you not no super team?
You speechless, nigga.
What's up, Fred?
Man.
Hey,
and then
this
I
nigga
want
down to the
them to
dumps.
explain, okay, in 2007, his team wasn't good enough. What the fuck happened in 2011? His team wasn't good enough?
Yeah, what happened in 2010 when they was
I'm
the
gonna
The
one
tell you
seed?
something.
games that he lost with his super teams. What the fuck happened?
Look,
His
Yeah,
team
locked out
wasn't
by
but
good
Meg
enough.
guys, you know
Robinson,
what's
nigga.
crazy? You know
How the
what's
fuck did he
crazy
get
about
locked
that
out by
Serious,
Meg
Cavs?
man.
Robinson?
Hold on.
Got
You know
locked
what's
out by
crazy
Okay,
Meg
by
about that?
y'all, but
Robinson.
here's the issue.
Hold on,
By y'all
Solomon. Hold on,
logic,
Solomon.
Are
Let me
you
say one
well,
hold
thing,
on?
Solomon.
Let
so
my
hold on.
man
Kevin
talk.
Love. Kevin Love was a super. Hold on. Kevin Love was a superstar in Minnesota, right? He wasn't a superstar when he
A
got to
franchise
Cleveland.
player.
The reason why
Franchise
they were
player.
Because
making
LeBron.
the reason why they
Because
were
of
making all
LeBron.
those finals was because they
Because
had a
LeBron
solid
came back
team.
to
So
nice him.
damn,
I'm
bro,
going
they
to
had a
keep
solid
it
team.
on the
Let me
Lakers.
finish. They had a
Stop
solid
talking.
team.
You've been
They had a
talking all this
solid
shit.
team
Stop
in a weaker
talking. The
conference
fuck?
with
Said
three
stop
good
talking.
players. That's why it
Stop
wasn't a
fucking
super team.
talking.
A super
You
team
and
is a
Whitey.
team
The
built.
fuck?
Hey, get that nigga out of here.
Fuck is
Shut
wrong
the
with
Yeah,
hell
you?
up,
bro,
man.
you're
Stop
capping,
Get
fucking
bro.
up out of here,
Listen,
talking,
bro.
bro.
Man, get the fuck out of here,
bro,
bro.
Get the fuck out of
bro,
here,
the
nigga.
super, bro,
I
Kevin
can't
Love
take
was
that dumb shit.
Fuck.
he
Nigga,
was
hey, the
averaging
Cavaliers,
26
hey, the
points per
Cavaliers got
game,
three
bro.
franchise players though. Kyrie,
You get a
Kevin Love, and
four
LeBron.
finals. How the hell you not a super team, bro?
Fuck
Dumbass.
out of here, dude.
And I'm gonna tell you something about that Cavs team that 09-010. They the only team that went back-to-back 60 games and didn't get to the finals.
Mm. And in 2010, they lost to a fifth seed or fourth seed, and that was number one.
Y'all
But
say that.
see, this
Y'all
is
say
And he
this
had
is the
y'all
Shaq.
say
thing.
LeBron
y'all,
had Shaq.
y'all say the
I'm
y'all
LeBron
just
say
had
the
saying
Shaq.
same
facts, why
shit
they.
every fucking day,
I'm
bro.
just
But
saying facts. No, but that's the
bro,
first
I'm
time
saying,
niggas heard that.
bro, you can,
bro,
bro.
this
That's
is
not the first time you
history
said that,
though.
bro.
This is
That's what I'm
history.
Bro,
saying.
y'all, bro, y'all say the
You don't
same
like
Bro,
the
shit
to
truth?
say,
What
every
you don't
bro,
like the
fucking
truth?
day, bro. bro.
They say you don't like the truth. That's all.
Hey, you don't like to
LBJ
hear
We
the
can be
fans,
truth?
delusional.
The,
fans
hey, the
We
truth
can be
make you
fans
black.
delusional. Let's be
talk about the
delusional today,
Lakers
y'all.
are
Let's
better
be
than the
delusional.
Celtics.
Hey, I'm up there.
Do
But
you
bro,
know,
Hey,
this
bro,
is
bro,
I'm up there,
that
so
the
you.
history.
Hey,
Lakers are better than the
hey,
Celtics,
bro, I'm
bro?
up there,
Do
so
y'all
you
know
know I
that?
don't mind, bro.
LeBron
You know
fans
I don't give
walk
a fuck.
around saying the Lakers are better than the Celtics.
Say he ready to defend his
2010.
brother, King. He ready for it.
Man.
Motherfuckers, man.
Nigga ain't like
Always
that.
talking. Huh?
I said LeBron ain't like that.
He not.
But it's
He not like
like you rewriting history. You saying Pau Gasol wasn't a franchise player. It's like, yes, he was. He was the Memphis Grizzlies franchise. They built the
Hey,
team around him.
KB,
Y'all
they
niggas
keep on
thanking me in
talking.
the niggas
Hey,
thanking
bro,
me
who
in the
said that?
chat, man. Niggas
Who
ain't
you
know
talking
that.
to? Who
Good
you
They
looking
talking
keep
to?
on talking about.
Fowler,
They
the
keep
most
on
high.
talking. They
But it's
keep
like you're
talking
just
about
making
team.
you
Put LeBron
rewriting
on that Laker
history.
team. Put LeBron
Bro,
on
when
that
you say
Lakers
you,
team
who you
in
talking to,
2010.
bro?
Not even
Huh?
fucking making it out the playoffs.
No, I was
You
talking about old
talking
dude.
about wait,
I'm talking about old dude. He said Pau Gasol wasn't a franchise player. Like that's bullshit.
say that nigga name, bro. 'Cause it sound like you saying you, like you talking to me.
Nigga, read the definition to
No,
him,
I
and
wasn't
he's
talking to
still
you. You didn't say
saying,
it.
and he's still saying not to me. Nigga, read the definition to him, not to me. Like, bro, a franchise player, no matter how good he is, if he's a franchise player, he's a franchise player.
And LeBron had 2 more. LeBron got
If
on the
he
team
was
with 2
your
more
leading player,
franchise
he's
players.
your leading
That's
player.
false. He didn't say
What
that,
you
bro. He
talking
didn't
You said
say
that's
about?
that.
cap.
Bro.
Kyrie was a franchise player,
Bro,
nigga.
when we talking about
Facts.
franchise players, bro, everybody know what we're saying, bro.
Kyrie and Kevin Love was franchise players, nigga.
Nobody knows what you're saying.
No, they
Franchise is
wasn't.
different from
Yes, they
all
was,
NBA
nigga. They
and
was their own
superstar.
franchise players.
Your franchise player
No.
is who they dub your
Well,
franchise player.
well, bro. Maybe that could be subjective, bro. I don't know how you looking at it,
Nah.
but when
It's
I
subjective, nigga.
say franchise player,
Crazy, bro.
I'm talking about players that can lead a franchise, bro.
They did, nigga. What you not getting?
I don't call franchise players. I don't call you a franchise player just because you're on a bad team and you
But
had
they
bad
got
first option.
Oh
they
my God.
developed the players around them, bro. They franchise
That mean
players.
So
LeBron
wait a
wasn't
minute.
a
Was
franchise
LeBron the
player until he
Cavaliers?
went to his suit.
What?
Right.
Hold on. Was LeBron the
KD, we have
Cavaliers
the same
franchise
brain,
player
bro.
at 03-04? Was he
KB, we have
their
the
franchise
same
player?
brain, bro. We have this. I was just
Who?
about to ask that.
Was
Nigga,
LeBron the
said it. Don't
franchise
say
player for the Cavaliers at 03-04 and 04-05? Was he their
Niggas gonna
franchise
say
player?
who?
Damn, he cooked the. That's an equal
I
Ask
was
the
right
just
there.
question,
about to
YG.
ask that.
That's a
KB,
stupid
I
ass
swear
question,
I was
bro.
just about to
How's that?
ask
Hey,
that.
nigga, hold on. How's
What?
that
That's a
stupid
stupid
ass
ass question,
question?
bro.
How's
By
it
What
your
you
stupid?
mean? He didn't
definition,
have
Bro,
playoff
by
success.
your
They
definition.
still built the team around him, even though he didn't have playoff success.
So LeBron wasn't a franchise player in 03 and 04, then, nigga. By your standards.
Listen, bro.
By your standards,
I'm
nigga.
not saying you got. Listen, bro. I'm not saying a player has to go straight
Now you
from what
backtracking.
getting drafted to the playoffs. I'm saying if you got a franchise player, bro. You know if your team is going in the right direction, my nigga. Like don't be
Yeah,
stupid,
but
They
when
didn't
bro.
go in the
Pau
right
Gasol
direction.
got
He
there,
left.
but that's
He
hindsight.
left,
That's
though. He didn't go in the
hindsight,
right
though.
direction.
You looking
He
back and
left.
you seeing they didn't have success, but during that
They
time,
sent
the
his ass
Grizzlies
off.
were building around him to have success.
Bro.
Come talking
So
about
why did
standards.
they trade him?
Trey
What you?
who?
That's hindsight, bro. We talking about at
No, I'm
that
asking
time,
you.
at that particular.
No. I'm asking you. No, I'm asking you.
He
So once
he
they
wanted
trade
to
him,
leave. Powell
bro.
wanted
I'm
to
saying
leave.
What he's
once
talking
they
about?
trade him, he's still a franchise player.
What you
What?
mean? Melo got
I'm
traded.
asking
Luka
you,
Doncic just got fucking
Yeah, just
traded.
because you don't have playoff success, don't mean you're not a franchise player.
Luka Doncic just
Luka
got traded.
Doncic can
Luka
get traded
Doncic
to
not a
be a second.
franchise player.
Amari Stoudemire left the
Bro,
Suns. He was
have
still a
Luka,
franchise player.
have Luka Doncic
PG,
already? Bro,
Paul,
Luka Doncic already led his team to the
Paul
finals.
George.
What are you talking about, bro?
I'm
Yeah, but
asking you
he's
if
still a
he got
franchise player. They're
traded.
still
You
both
said
franchise
traded.
players.
Who?
Yeah, you
Bro,
making
who?
no sense, nigga.
Bruh,
You ain't
you
making no
making more
damn sense.
sense.
AD
You said
AD
Doncic
was a
got traded.
franchise player.
You
Yep.
can't take
AD,
that away from
Dwayne
Powell, bro.
Wade.
You can't take that
Dwayne
away
Wade
from
was
him.
a
Luka Doncic was
franchise
a
player.
franchise player. You
Anthony
had
Davis was a
how much
franchise
people
player.
was franchise players,
It's a
but they
known
got
pattern with these
traded.
niggas.
So y'all say what do y'all
James
T
say
Harden
Mac.
about
was a
LeBron?
franchise player.
Damn, how
I'm
many
asking y'all.
franchise
Hell,
players
Stevie
y'all
How
name?
about
Franchise.
LeBron?
Hold on, the franchise. Stevie Franchise was a franchise player. And he didn't really
Exactly.
do that. He's still a franchise player. He's the franchise.
Stevie
YD,
franchise.
why LeBron play with so
Fuck.
many franchise players?
Y'all,
You got AD,
so
you got
y'all
Dwayne
say a
Wade.
franchise
God
player
Fucking
damn.
if
Tracy
you ever
McGrady. Vince
How many of
been a
these
player
franchise
on a
players he got a
franchise
losing
and
record
Vince
that's
too?
Carter,
after
Tracy
23.
McGrady. They're
How
not
you got a
franchise
losing record and
players.
you still teaming up all these
Vince
franchise
Carter ain't
players?
a franchise player.
How you teaming up all
Vince
these
Carter
franchise
ain't a
players and still
franchise
got a
player,
losing
nigga.
record?
That's right.
The
T-Mac's a
motherfucker.
franchise player. He didn't get out the first
T-Mac,
round.
Vince Carter. They're not franchise
Vince
players.
Carter, nigga, no.
What?
Oh my
Yo,
God.
come
Oh
on,
my
my
God.
nigga. Come on, dog. Come on, bro.
This is what happens when
Then
you
what
get
do
your
y'all
ass
Come
beat
call
up
on,
so
bro.
LeBron?
badly too much.
What do y'all
Come
You
call
ain't
on,
got no
bro.
Shaq and
fucking
LeBron?
sense.
Bro, let's
Bro, I'm
take the
asking y'all a question.
conversation fluid, bro.
What do y'all call Shaq and
Bro, let's
LeBron?
get the conversation fluid on something, bro. Because y'all niggas just weird, bro. What you mean Vince Carter
Nigga
wasn't a
don't know a
franchise
damn thing
player?
about basketball.
Hey,
This is crazy.
you're Jamaican. You're Jamaican on the internet talking about
So what
sports.
the
Talking
fuck
about
is wrong
somebody
with
else weird.
Jamaican? You
Shut your
retarded
bitch ass up,
cunt.
nigga.
The fuck?
Why you gotta
What
get
me being a
personal, nigga?
Jamaican has to do with anything?
Why
You
you
are
gotta,
Shut your
why you
retarded
bitch
gotta get
ass
fucking
personal?
up,
Hey,
nigga.
why
cunt,
this nigga always gotta get
nigga.
personal? Whenever he get his
What you
ass
mean
cooked.
I'm a Jamaican? Bob
He gotta
Marley
get
was a
personal.
Shut your
fucking
bitch ass up,
Jamaican.
nigga.
Take
Marcus
the
Shut your bitch
cooking,
Garvey was
ass
nigga.
a
up, nigga.
fucking
Take the cooking, nigga.
Jamaican.
Stop being
nigga.
Usain
personal.
Bolt is a fucking Jamaican. You know how much great men come from my country, you fucking cunt?
Got your feelings.
What the
No.
fuck you mean? You a cunt, nigga. Bitch ass motherfucker. You a
Bro,
cunt. That's what I said.
bro.
You a
Hey, bro.
fucking cunt.
I don't take you serious, bitch ass nigga.
You
I don't
a
take you
I don't
serious,
fucking
take
bro.
you
cunt.
serious, nigga.
Who fuck take
You
you
know, you know, you
serious?
know,
I
Yeah,
told you
but
I don't
bro, if
fuck
you
with
know
your
Vince,
I don't take
ass, nigga.
you know I don't
but
take
bro,
you
if
serious, nigga.
You
Vince
don't take
Carter's
you
not a
serious,
franchise
nigga. You
player
a
is a
LeBron
crazy
Crying
fanboy.
statement, bro.
motherfucker.
You a
Talking
LeBron
about
fanboy,
Come
nigga.
Jamaican.
on, nigga.
What the fuck
You
me being a
LeBron's greatest
Jamaican?
nights.
Hey, bro, what the fuck me being a Jamaican got to do with anything?
Exactly.
What the fuck you
Exactly.
what nigga, you saying
Huh?
weird, I said
I don't
weird.
know the
Nigga, you
word.
weird.
I don't know things. What the fuck you talking
You
about,
weird to
you
me, nigga.
weird ass nigga? You are
You don't know shit
unstable
about sports.
creature. You are fucking female.
You got your feelings, nigga?
You don't know shit about sports,
You're
nigga.
a fucking unstable creature, nigga. That's what you are. Don't know shit
Unstable
about
So the
creature.
sports.
Toronto Raptors, they never viewed Vince Carter as their franchise
You're a
player.
fucking unstable creature.
Unstable
You
They
creature,
fucking
built
nigga.
four-legged
around Vince.
animal.
They
Oh,
built
this
around
nigga got a
Vince.
medulla oblongata, you fucking crocodile. You got a medulla oblongata, you motherfucking animal. Bitch ass nigga talk about don't
Hey
know
bro,
about sports.
hey
You
bro,
more
hey bro,
cultured
I
than me,
believe you,
nigga.
bro.
You think your
Why you can't stay
IQ, you
on
think you
topic,
got better
YD?
IQ than me, nigga? You
Why
think
you?
you're
Why when
smart
you
as
get
I
me,
hit by, you
believe you,
motherfucker?
can't
bro.
You
take
a
it serious,
weird
nigga?
ass nigga.
You
I
act like
believe
Dumbass
it's
you, bro.
personal.
motherfucker.
You ain't
Always
gotta get
I
trying to,
personal,
believe you,
nigga.
bro.
always
Hey, just
trying to
take your ass
fucking,
whooping like a
fuck
man
is
and
wrong
stop
with
being
you, nigga?
personal.
Fucking
Oh, I
unstable
believe you,
creature.
bro. I believe you,
Fuck
bro.
is wrong with you? Talk about I'm from Jamaica. What the fuck that got to do with nothing? You know how much great
I'm just
men
saying,
come
nigga, you
from my country? You know how much great men come
no,
from my country? You
no.
motherfucker.
YD ain't never been outside
Marcus
the skirts of
Garvey,
fucking
hey,
Houston.
Marcus Garvey that came to America before Muhammad Ali, before Martin Luther King, before Malcolm X. Malcolm X's father and mother fucking me through Marcus Garvey. He's from Jamaica, you cunt. The fuck
Damn,
you
bro.
talking about? You know my country? Bob Marley's from my
Damn,
country,
bro.
motherfucker. Wrong with you?
Damn, bro.
Don't ever speak on
Hey,
my country, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you,
nigga,
pussy
what?
hole?
You
That
said
batty
what?
boy you
What you
come
said?
from. That suck your
What you
mother,
said?
that me say batty boy.
What you?
Yeah, I think
Nigga,
he's
what that
upset.
supposed to
Look,
mean?
YD, I think you made him
Talk
upset.
about from Jamaica. Me say go suck
Hey,
out your
nigga,
mother, batty boy.
nigga,
Talk about from
you friendly?
Jamaica, that
That's
me say
friendly.
pussy.
Hey, we call that friendly
Fuck
aggravation,
wrong
nigga.
with you?
Nigga, wipe it off, nigga.
What? The
Wipe it
fuck you
off, nigga.
just said, you
Hey,
retarded ass
look,
man?
let's
Switch the
just
subject.
get back to
Hey, move
basketball,
on, bro.
man.
Let's get back
Yeah,
to
bro,
cooking,
because
nigga.
Hey,
Let's
you
get back to
always
hold
trying to get
basketball,
into
man.
something with
hey,
somebody,
I'm
bro,
having fun, bro.
from Jamaica. Fuck is wrong with you, bro, from
Yeah,
Jamaica?
we know
But
you
the point
trolling,
is,
bro. You trolling.
it don't matter if what they saying. Chris
You
Bosh
start
and
getting
Kevin Love
personal.
still was stars, and Wade
Yeah,
and
let's go
Kyrie
back to topics, bro.
was stars. So
Fuck is wrong with this nigga?
combining all of them on one
Oh, baby.
team is a super team.
We talking
Yeah,
about
give
what he
that nigga
was as a player.
a hand me white.
What
Talking
Chris
about.
Bosh was as a player,
Fuck is
and
wrong with this nigga?
what Kevin Love was as a player at the time they were required.
Hey, Pop King, I like
Patrick
Jamaica,
Ewing is
bro.
from
Cornerstone
Jamaica,
pieces
you
to their
nigga.
franchises that
You
they're
talking about
building
before
around,
LeBron?
and
Amen
then they
Thompson
left.
and
I
them
like,
right now is from Jamaica.
Kevin
Patrick
Love
I
Ewing
was
like
was
averaging
from
Jamaica,
double
bro.
Jamaica,
doubles.
you
He was leading
motherfucker.
double doubles.
I like Jamaica, bro.
Norm Powell is from Jamaica. What the
Right,
fuck is wrong
exactly.
with you?
Them
How
oxtails with
much
that
niggas
buffalo
come from
sauce,
Jamaica?
baby.
Stupid ass
Yeah,
motherfucker.
YD trolling. He trolling.
No, for real.
Stupid
Because
ass.
he
He's
can't stay on topic.
stupid,
You
Bob
get his ass
trolling. He's
cooked.
stupid. That's
No,
what he
for
is.
real.
When you losing
Stupid.
an argument, you just be saying shit.
What they call them? What they call them? Plantain? Them
Plantanos.
fucking fried
It's
bananas?
Plantanos, bro.
Yeah, bro,
Yeah,
I love
Plantanos.
that shit, bro.
Yeah, plantain.
Yeah, I
You
love that
What
ignorant,
shit.
about
yo.
it? What about it? Nigga, you eat.
Yo, you
Nigga, you
stupid
eat.
as hell, YD.
Nigga, you eat
This
plantain
nigga
beans
crazy as
and
hell.
you eat plantain beans and chicken pot pie, nigga. You eat Franken beans and chicken pot pie,
that
nigga.
shit, bro.
And
Hey, bro, I
this
love
nigga
that shit,
YD
bro.
crazy as hell.
Nah,
That nigga.
the last stream
Hey,
he
you a
said he didn't
troll,
eat
bro.
it. The last stream he said he didn't eat it. Fuck is wrong with you?
Bro, I
Talk
love
about
that shit, bro.
basketball. Talk about
Bro, I love
basketball
that shit,
with
bro.
bum LeBron. Talk about
Hey, I'm just
basketball,
saying,
nigga.
bro. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying,
Talk
bro.
about from Jamaica.
Come on, man.
The fuck you don't
You
think we
can't.
have
You.
I'm just
cable
saying,
and
bro.
TV? You don't think we have TV and cable? You saw the love Kobe got over China, over your bum ass baller. And then one little kid approach him and he's pushing away the kid. One little kid approached him and he pushed away the kid.
Who
And a
y'all
whole
think sell
mob
more
was
shoes?
swarming Kobe.
Kobe
A
or
whole
LeBron?
mob was swarming. What? What do you say?
Hey, who y'all think sell more shoes? Kobe or LeBron?
Does it matter,
Kobe.
Nigga, Kobe, what the
I'm
fuck?
asking.
Nigga, almost every player where Kobe's in the league. Fuck you talking about?
What the fuck about LeBron?
Okay.
Players wear Kobe more than even Jordans in the league.
Listen.
Oh, YD, do you got a pair of
what if
LeBrons,
I
nigga?
told? So what if I told y'all that in years where Kobe,
I'm stuttering,
the
nigga.
amount of money that he made when it was at his peak, how would y'all feel if I told y'all that it was
But what if I told you
$50
that
million?
Steph?
Oh no,
What if I tell
let
you
him
what Steph
finish.
did?
Let
That's
me
talk.
show you how dumb it is.
What if I told you about
Next time you
jersey
go to Steph,
sales?
you gotta go
Let
back
him
to Kobe.
finish. No, let him finish.
Yeah.
Let me show you how dumb this nigga is. Let him finish.
Let me finish, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, finish.
What about I'm saying, what if I told y'all, that Kobe hit his peak in shoe sales is like $50 million?
Now we talking about shoes. Ain't that a bitch?
Okay, and what?
So he's using modern shoe sales.
No, bro,
No,
because what LeBron,
I'm talking about,
right, KB.
I'm talking about when they were both in the league. I'm talking about when they were both
Nigga,
in the
talk
league.
about units. Talk about units of sale. Not talk about the money.
Yeah, I
LeBron
talk
and
about
them
that
get
too.
paid more because of inflation. You
I talk
stupid
about
motherfucker. They get
Hey,
paid more.
who had the
Talk
most?
about units.
Who
Talk
had the
about
most
units.
jersey sales in 2010?
Nigga, switch your
so
Adidas to
nobody gonna answer my
Nike.
question? So
Huh?
nobody gonna answer
No,
my
we
question?
answered your question. We
That
said
was a
Kobe.
question or a statement.
We
Answer the
said
That was a
Kobe.
question or a statement.
Answer the question, YD.
So bro, 2013, bro. Look,
Nigga, answer the goddamn
nigga,
question, nigga.
2013.
Kobe,
You keep on going around the
2012,
question.
2011,
Boy,
2010,
I come and chat to man and not
2009,
even bum buckler no man.
2008.
You know it's bad
Bro,
when you gotta bring that up.
Big pussy boy.
You know it's bad when you gotta answer a question with a question.
I'm saying, bro, these are years where
You always do that.
LeBron outsold Kobe, bro, in shoes, bro, about $250 million, bro.
Yeah. Did he outplay him?
Why
Did he
Kobe?
outplay him,
Why
nigga?
Kobe shoes bring in 50 mil. LeBron shoes
Why
bring
the
in
fuck we
300.
talking about shoes for, nigga? Why we talking about on the court shit?
Like,
Well, Kobe has the second most popular shoe behind Jordan's.
Bro, ain't nobody fucking buying LeBrons. Who the fuck you ever seen in a LeBron? I saw a girl in one the other day, and she said the reason why
So is LeBron's
she
shoes
got
the
that
most
extra was
seller? Is his shoes the most
$48.
seller?
But hold on, let me ask my question. Let me ask my question. See if he keep it real. Hold on, let me ask my question. I'm gonna see if YD gonna keep it real. Who led the jersey sales in 2010?
Who the fuck wearing LeBrons?
You tell me.
Oh, you don't know?
Who the fuck wearing LeBrons?
Who has led more times than Jordan?
And now we talking about selling merchandise and shit. Hey, YD, you good? You a good spinster. We went from talking about franchise
He
players
can't handle getting his ass cooked.
to selling jersey. He's good at it. Hey, you almost pulled a fast one. You almost pulled a fast one on your boy, bro. You almost pulled a fast one.
He can never win a debate.
They're talking about good teams. Put LeBron on that Laker team. They're going to 3 straight championships. Huh? Take off Kobe
They don't
and put
win
him on
one.
that
They
Laker
don't win
team.
one. They don't win one.
Making the playoffs.
Hold on.
They're not even making the playoffs.
He had Shaq in 2010. What the number one seed.
Man, I ain't about to.
Averaging
He
the
had
same as
Shaq with number
Gasol.
one seed, nigga.
Averaging
Hey,
the same
YD,
as
you started
Gasol.
this trolling shit. You started it.
Yeah, nigga.
Averaging the same as
Hey, you
Gasol.
started the trolling shit.
Talking about with Shaq. Hey, he had Shaq
Nigga
in
can't do
2000.
with me,
Hey,
KB.
CJ, what
KB,
happened?
this
Hey,
nigga
what?
can't
Hey,
fuck with
CJ,
me.
I
whatever.
need you to remind
When
me,
he
nigga. What
Hey,
say
happened in
fuck my
whatever.
2010?
country, that's what made me
Did that
slap. But
nigga
this
get
nigga
walked
can't
down by
fuck with
by
me
the
with
Boston
basketball
Celtics?
talk. Stop speaking on my country, nigga.
What you
He
say?
got
Fuck
beat
is
by
wrong
the
with
Celtics.
you?
The
Hey,
same team that
nigga,
Kobe
hey, bro,
beat.
I said what I said, nigga. Fuck Jamaica, nigga.
Stop speaking on my country,
You
nigga.
ignorant, L.
Come on, YD. They ain't
You
like.
No
ain't
more
you ain't
Clark
you
notes for
ain't
YD.
you ain't on no Jamaican level, nigga. Cause you eat ass,
If
nigga.
you go
Hey
and
You
say
man,
that to
on no
somebody,
hey
say that
nobody
to
Jamaican
him. Don't
level.
cares.
say it to the like
You can't
that,
be
bro.
Telling
slapping
you
that,
that.
No
buddy.
more beef
You on
patties,
no
nothing.
Jamaican level,
Man, bro,
nigga. You eat
this man
ass,
straight
nigga.
up, this
You
man straight
on
up
no
dressed me. I'm not
Jamaican
even
level.
talking to him, man. But he ain't
Yeah,
gonna
you
keep
You
did.
talking
on
But
to me,
no
just
bro.
say it to
Jamaican
him
level.
I
towards
said
him.
what
Don't
I
say it to
said.
a
And
Jamaican
remember,
though, bro.
Yeah, you
Like
saying he
you
talking
always
slick
come
I
with
shit.
don't
that
need no
slick
lawyer,
shit.
bro. I said what I said.
You always come with that slick shit.
you gotta
Tonight I
have
was ready
respect
for
though,
you.
bro. Like
You
you can
gotta have
troll on
respect
it,
for
but it's
Bro,
like
everybody.
you're
certain
always
type of
talking out
respect.
your
That's what I
mouth
said.
on the internet, bro. You're always talking out
YD, you
your
should
mouth on the
apologize to
internet.
Jamaicans, man.
You
You
can
should
stand
Hey,
up
hey,
and
apologize,
hey,
run
bro.
hey,
up
Just
on your
just
apologize
cause
to
he
Jamaican nigga.
just cause he said
Me
something
tell you
about your
that
king,
straight.
nigga, don't mean you
You
can't
Even though
stand
cannot
up
you
for him.
mad
stand
at
up in
him,
front of no
He
Jamaican
mad at
nigga.
him because
You
he talking
cannot
about his
stand up
king.
in front of no
even
Jamaican.
even though
I
you mad at
promise
him,
you
you
that,
can't
nigga.
take out your anger on everybody,
These
bro. On
podcasts is
every
Bro,
still a
Jamaican.
he
business.
cannot
Like they
stand up
still
in front of
like
no
you feel me?
Jamaican.
You
I
gotta look at
promise
the
that
whole
nigga
picture.
that. Fuck you talking
Hey,
about,
to
nigga.
all the Jamaicans out
I
there,
go
I
up in
love
the
y'all.
jungle,
Kobe Bryant Film
motherfucker.
Room, love y'all, all y'all, man.
Nigga, I
I
go
got
up in
love
the
for Jamaicans,
jungle.
man.
You cannot walk near no Jamaican, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, Jamaica, this
We,
CJ, I love y'all too.
Nigga,
I
y'all
love
live bubblegum
Jamaicans,
life,
bro.
nigga.
Gotta let that
You
shit
live
be done. They like,
bubblegum
oh,
life,
all the niggas that said
motherfucker.
fuck Jamaica.
Sweet
Yeah,
ass
nah, that
nigga,
ain't
man.
me.
That's how that shit gets spit.
Sweet ass
I
nigga,
got
man.
Jamaican cousins, man. I love
Fuck you
Jamaica.
know about Jamaica, bro. Speaking of my country. Don't
AD,
ever
hey,
open your
yeah,
fucking
YD
mouth
ain't never
about
been
my
outside of
country again,
Houston,
nigga.
nigga. He ain't never been outside of Houston.
Trying to tell you, country ass motherfucker.
Oh, YD, you in Houston?
You hear
Now
how
he
we talk.
quiet.
You know he a country ass nigga.
Now he quiet.
I'm from Kingston, motherfucker. Kingston
Niggas,
11 to
the
be
nigga
exact,
speechless.
bitch. Kingston
All
13,
because
Kingston
you was
11.
talking about his king, nigga.
Shout
He
out
I
to
want to
ain't
get
talking about
Kingston.
that,
personal.
nigga.
He want to get
I
personal.
walk out my house and see dead body. Fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
This what I don't understand though, man.
Speak
Why
on
you
my
gotta get
country,
personal with
nigga.
a man? He
Hey,
trying
y'all
to defend
stop,
a dude
y'all
that
stop,
don't
bro.
know him.
I
Y'all
was
stop, bro.
raised in
Y'all
a
stop.
jungle. Talk about basketball.
Y'all stop.
Don't talk
Y'all
about
stop,
my
bro.
country.
Because I'm starting to get scared.
You
Talk about
scared.
basketball, nigga. Talk about you scared. Shut the fuck up. You're a troll, man. You're a straight up
He
troll,
can't
bro.
talk
YD, I
basketball
thought you were a
punch, King.
changed man. I
Right?
thought you were a changed man, yo.
He can't talk basketball
Right.
punch, King. He get
He
his ass
You
kicked
can't.
supposed
too
to be a
much.
changed man,
He
bro.
can't.
He get his
He
ass
Hey,
kicked
bro,
too much.
always trying to go talking about bobsled team or this or that or the time. Right?
Hey, that was kind of funny though when you said bobsled to you.
Yeah, it was. That's why I'm laughing right now. That's what.
And YD ignorant.
He be funny as shit, but sometimes he gets you in a wrong place. You
Yeah,
feel
he
me?
get you. He
So
get
talk
you
about
wind up.
basketball, nigga. Talk about basketball.
He
We
can't.
talking about whether you're talking about skill set, Kobe better. Whether you're talking about leading teams, Kobe better. Every
Championships,
single
Kobe
thing.
better.
I'm not giving that nigga nothing. That's why I said, KB, I want me and you to do a collab on a Kobe playmaking, bro. That
Y'all
nigga
let
All
me,
right,
only
y'all
got
let me
I'ma
know
playmaking
when
tune
y'all,
in
video.
too,
y'all,
nigga.
y'all let me know when y'all gonna
I'ma
go
be I'ma
live,
be
bro.
one of the first
So I
niggas
can
to
come
tune
over there and
in.
call a ruckus too.
bro,
No, no LeBron
bro.
fans welcome, nigga.
No, yeah,
You
no
said
LeBron
Like what?
Hey, we don't support losers. We don't support losers.
Shit, crazy.
Oh, nigga, what
they don't answer questions. They ask. Baby, last night, me and him and Kirk was there. They said, today I was watching a Kobe film. You know,
I
the
gotta
third
get
game
Kobe photo.
versus
I gotta change my
the
avatar. Hold on.
Blazers. The third game versus the Blazers. Kobe blocks the bonus for the winning shot.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Blocks the
Kobe,
bonus.
man. He one of the greatest
They
to ever
said
do it.
if Kobe blocked any 7-footers.
He could do it all.
Yeah, Kobe was amazing that year on defense.
From
Man.
fake shot and hit Shaq with a Euro. Kobe blocked that shit for game. At the rim.
Kobe.
Fuck you talking about?
Kobe
Last
being
night, me
Bron,
and them,
nigga.
and Kirk is the next one. I've been watching his ass, but
Yeah,
it's
Kirk
about
think he slick.
basketball. But
You said
He
Kirk
think
on
he
I be
slick.
probation?
watching him. I be watching him. He be talking two sides out of his mouth. You
Yeah, I
got
want
a
the
point,
one-on-one
but
with that nigga too.
But yeah, Kirk.
you got a point, but
Don't
Hey,
call
this
for
where
thing
help
is
that
now,
you're
Kirk?
nigga.
talking about.
Now you
But
calling for help.
I want to ask these niggas that what they do for a living or whatever. Because
Take
if
your
you're
ass to work
better
like a
at
man, nigga.
something, you can't just say somebody's better because you like them or because whatever narrative. If you're better, you're better. What type of job you do? I'm a chef, right? If somebody can't bake cake or can't do this or that, I can cook every fucking thing. How you gonna be better than me?
Mm.
When you burn in fucking water. You must be crazy. Or the best thing you cook is broccoli. How you gonna be fucking better than me?
Oh, that nigga cook ramen noodles.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. So you can't be better than somebody that's technically every single thing in terms of what makes you a basketball player. Handles, shooting, defensive ability, every single thing that make you a basketball
Heart.
player,
Heart.
Kobe is better than fucking LeBron at.
He got a bigger heart too.
And a bigger heart. Not scared of nothing. So how
Nope.
you gonna be better than that? Like I told you one of these times back when I came in, like this nigga knew that a rim was fucking quarter of an inch short. Fuck LeBron gonna be better than that. What type of animal you
Yeah,
playing
that was
against?
crazy.
You feel me? Like things like that when you see and watch, and they're still saying Shaq was the leader, Shaq was the leader. When over and over again you hear Kobe was the one in the gym. Shaq said, I knew I had a worker. Like everything leading to Shaq was the goofy, Shaq was a weapon. Shaq was Fat Mama, that USA dropped and Hiroshima. Kobe is America. Shaq is a weapon to be used. Know
Yep.
that he
Yeah.
was a weapon to be used. So when we reach in the finals, just dump it down to that big nigga. He has the most points. Finals MVP.
And Kobe was locking up
Yeah.
everybody on the way to the
Shaq
finals.
have the best series against Tim Duncan. Snot coming out that nigga nose. Tim Duncan beating the shit out of him. You feel me? Tell him do it against the smart centers. Rasheed Wallace was killing him for Blazers.
Yeah,
Punishing him
Sabonis was
down
doing
there.
a good job defensively.
And
Sabonis,
Sabonis, but I'm trying to tell
yeah.
you, like, bro, they don't even know. They don't
But
even know.
this is my thing. Whatever they did together. It was a team thing. It was a
Fact.
duo. They put in work. You know what I'm saying? So, I give Shaq credit. I give Shaq a lot of credit, for that duo, man. Like, no
Only
disrespect to
when
No,
they
Shaq,
make
man.
us
Kobe
have
got
to
out the
talk
mud in
about
09
it,
and
Kobe.
010.
You
He
see, when
proved that
they
he
make
didn't
us
need
have
that
to
nigga.
talk about it, we have to talk about it. You
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah.
When
He
they
proved that
make
he
us
didn't
have
need
to
Shaq. That's what
put
we love
Shaq in
about it.
perspective, we had to show Shaq what's up.
And
Oh,
what
yeah, yeah,
love
yeah,
about it
yeah,
the
yeah.
most
Cause Shaq,
is Kobe beat in three years,
Just
08,
to pray
09,
that
and
nigga don't get
010.
in foul
He beat
trouble.
the same team that beat LeBron. The Spurs, the Magic, and the Celtics.
All
Because
my
the
yeah,
top
Spurs the
five is
Spurs beat
dudes
him
who
in
got out the
07.
mud, man.
Yes, the Spurs
Got
beat
it
him
out the
in 07.
mud.
Kobe got him out in 5.
yeah.
Kobe got him
And
out there
that's
in
why
5.
that's why I got Hakeem so high. That's
Oh, I
why I
love
got Hakeem.
Hakeem.
Hakeem's
I love,
skill set and how he won. That's why I got Hakeem so high.
but when you
His
think,
skill set and how he won.
when you guys think about it, right? Like when we talk about who do centers look up to? Like if you're a center coming into the NBA, who do you look up to, right? There's two guys, right? There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and there's Hakeem Olajuwon. Those guys
Yep.
are masters at their craft. Offense,
Masters.
defense, the skill set, the moves. As a center, that's as good as it gets. I mean, you got Wilt, but Wilt is pre-modern, right? So a lot of players, are not trying to copy that because Wilt was a force, right? They're not. You can't do Wilt. But when you look at those guys, right? You're working on your game as a big man, your footwork, even guards. You had guards going to Hakeem Olajuwon, forwards, right? Power forwards, small forwards, shooting guards going to Hakeem Olajuwon. You see what I'm saying? So Hakeem is cream of the crop for me.
Cream of the
Definite
crop for me.
cream of the crop,
Man.
man. I mean, shit, we talking about the dominant force defensively, offensively, couldn't really fuck with him in his prime. He's gonna do what he wants, right? He beat every competition wise, every great center who was in the 90s, he tore their ass up. So, but yeah, man.
And he
I'm
arguably the
big.
best rim protector too.
Yeah.
So he
He's
arguably
up
the
there.
best and the best two-way player conversation.
Yeah.
He elite
Pick,
on defense and offense.
pick
Yeah.
up even your point guard if he needs to.
That was a
Straight up.
bad
Pick
man,
up your
bro.
point
That's
up. Bad man, bro. That's what I'm telling
a
you, bro.
bad man, bro.
Bad man. You feel me? Like, I don't let no narratives lead me. Akeem is third on my top 10 list. That's how much I respect
Yeah,
Akeem's
I got
game
him.
and what he win.
I got Kobe
How he win.
Jordan. I got Kareem. I got Olajuwon. Then I got Magic, and then the rest of my list, I got other guys, but I don't. I'm not gonna give the whole
One ain't
complete
even
list.
close to my top 10. Still though, man, Dr. J in my top 10. You feel me? Like, bruh.
Dr. J's a good one.
Dr.
Yeah,
J
Dr.
in my
J
top
is a
10,
good
bro.
one.
Dr.
Yeah, he's
J,
a
like, I
beast.
didn't watch it,
They
but I
should have
watched
counted his
208,
ABA
bro.
stuff
Watch how
too.
he.
That's what held him back a lot.
It's
And
weird
that's
that
the
they don't
thing.
count that. It's weird
No,
because
because
It's a different, like it's the.
I do when I
it
go
is,
I
back
but
to
all the
understand
great
why,
archive.
players
but
came from. They merged. You know what I'm saying? All
right,
the
right.
great players came from that
Right.
league. So I mean,
Ain't
it is
ain't
what it
ain't
is.
Iceman was over there too, over the ABA.
Was it Moses Malone over there?
Yeah,
Moses
yeah.
Malone,
And
Iceman
Moses
was in the
Malone.
Spurs.
look what Moses Malone, Dr. J did when they came over here. Moses Malone went
Exactly.
back to back
Yeah, they went to the
MVPs with
finals.
Houston
Yeah,
and Sixers, and they won the chip.
So
And
that's
Dr.
why I
J
yeah.
even always say,
was
bro, the NBA
yeah,
is the
that's
stage you got to play on. Well, the ABA was the stage and the NBA. So you have to look at what dudes was doing in the ABA. Because it's the stage they put these basketball players on to show their talent. Just like when we in the park now, at our stage, we know who's the best in the park. When we at home, playing amongst
Yeah.
ourselves at
exactly.
our parks. So the
That's
stage was the ABA and the NBA that we watching all these players. And that's why they had to merge because Doc J and them was lighting shit up.
And that's my whole
So
thing. We
yeah.
could tell
you have to count
that's a
it.
good point. Cause we could tell who the best on the court without stats, like we at the park and stuff, but we don't want
Without
to do that with
stats, bro.
basketball, like NBA. We always want to use stats to say,
Bro,
oh, he's a
how
better.
much
You
time you
can't say
watching a
LeBron a better
game?
basketball player than somebody who efficient, who could do everything, don't got no weakness.
Everything.
LeBron barely
Without
could
no weak
dribble, barely could create without a pick and roll.
air ball free
Can't shoot
throws.
mid range. So right, 73% at the free throw line. So it's too many holes for you to be better than this player.
Bro, when y'all was playing ball in school, y'all didn't do laps for missing free throws?
Hell yeah.
I
I
don't
did
know
a
how
ton of laps
LeBron
for
do
Mr. Free
master
Throw.
his free throw. Bro, I ain't running. I don't know how LeBron do the master free throw. That's muscle memory, bro. Talking about you breaking down game from you 8. Must be out your
And it
mind, bro.
and that's the reason why a lot of people don't got shot. Like they don't put Shaq higher in their list. They put dudes like Hakeem over him because like that flaw is major. Like Magic Johnson was even 80%, and he wasn't like the best mid range
Well,
shooter, but you still got to hit them free throws.
for
I'm a
me,
mute up for now,
CJ,
yo.
for me personally, like, and I think Shaq just said it on the podcast. Shaq said that, well, I do my thing in the first 3 quarters, and then fourth quarter, I don't want no
Yeah,
part of that shit. I give it to Kobe. And it's like, as a superstar, that's a knock because you're asking the other player to close out a game for you. You see what I'm saying? To be a
right.
superstar, that's the most important part of the game. Is the clutch, is when the game's on the line.
Right.
And
Even when the
so to
game
me,
close and y'all playing a foul game and you got hit free throws, they got hit free throws. They're gonna take Shaq
Not
off
really, bro.
on offense
that's
all
Not
the
that's
really,
time.
why
bro.
It
that's
is
why
That
when
that's
you
not the that doesn't make
situational
it for you.
basketball under like
when you
2 minutes,
hear
and you
I wouldn't agree with that.
when you hear
I
Shaq,
don't agree
when
with
you
that.
hear Shaq, you say what?
I said I don't agree with that. He's talking about you saying that being a superstar that the fourth quarter is the most important. I don't agree with that.
It is. What? Okay, so if you don't, if you good for only 3 quarters. You're supposed to be good for the whole game. You ain't supposed to be at 75%. I'm supposed to use you throughout the game as a superstar.
I'm saying you could be. I'm saying you can be a superstar, bro, and not be a fourth quarter player.
Oh yeah, he a superstar for sure. But we saying
Yeah,
like
but
All
I'm
superstars,
talking
when it
about
comes,
all superstars aren't fourth quarter players.
but when you rank
but that's
people,
why
when
they
you rank,
below the niggas that is fourth quarter players and
bro, when
superstars.
you put them, when you line niggas up and you put them in order, you got to put those type of guys behind the guys who close. Because I can use you for
Not
4
really.
quarters. I can't use him. I
Not really.
can only use him for 3.
I'm saying not really though, because what you think you think I weigh Shaq's first 3 quarters less than Kobe's 4 quarter?
Yeah, because Kobe's not just producing in 1
No.
quarter; he's producing throughout the game.
Right, he
He's
not
not
just
just.
showing
He's
up
just
with a
not. He
fuck.
he
He's
don't
still a
just. He
performer.
don't. Yeah, he's still producing. He just ain't. He just ain't in takeover mode.
If you saying he doing all the 4 quarter score, right? If you saying he doing all the 4 quarter scoring, that's what you saying.
I'm not saying that. Shaq's saying that.
So what? So I'm saying, are you co-signing it?
Huh?
Or you co-signing it?
Yeah.
Okay, then
Shaq
you're not
said
saying
that he
that.
on
Then
the
what you
team
saying? You're not
playing with that
saying that.
nigga.
No, but it's not
Okay,
my words. I'm going off what he.
Hey, hold
Oh,
on,
go
hold
ahead.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me get to Kirk. Let me get to Kirk real quick. He just came in. What's good, Kirk?
What's up, BJ? What's up, chat?
What's good, Kirk?
Good.
Oh, y'all about to go crazy again?
Man, we were looking for your Pops King want to see you, man.
I don't know why, but we're gonna talk about. I don't know why, but
looking for you.
We're gonna talk about James Harden.
Yeah, they got niggas on his head.
They got a wanted poster on Kirk.
Why though? We will talk about it after. I guess we'll talk about it after I take my take. But I don't know, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
You said how great is James Harden? You said is he a top? You said was he a top 5 player in the 2010s, BJ?
Yeah.
2010s. So you got LeBron, Steph Curry.
Thank you.
You got Kawhi. Oh wait, yeah, Kawhi, Kevin Durant. Yeah, he is a top 5 player. He is a top player. You got James Harden because after him is probably Russell Westbrook, and it's not.
We got the same 5, Kirk.
And it's not really. It's not. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not really close after that. James Harden. I mean, as soon as he left Houston, he put Houston pretty much back in playoff contention. And he was doing 60-point triple doubles. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, James Harden scoring wise in today's era.
He led the 2010s in points too, Kirk.
I didn't know that. Oh, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Scoring wise, he pretty much was like unstoppable. He did obviously have a traveling step back, but other than I ain't gonna lie, like I can't take anything away from James Harden because he wasn't always doing that. He just added that to his game, and he was just pretty much just for real unguardable. But regular season wise, he's one of the best players in this generation, definitely, especially in I'll say like the first 2 rounds. I'll give James Harden like he gets past the first round for the most part. He does get past the first round of the playoffs. And then I think when the playoffs get deeper, then I think he starts to overthink. But other than that, he's an elite shooting guard. You could honestly say he's the 4th best shooting guard of all time. I wouldn't say he's better than D Wade. But it's weird because James Harden's a shooting guard and a point guard, and he changed his I ain't gonna say he changed his spot, but like when he went to Brooklyn, became a point guard. He was an elite point guard. He was an elite point guard in Philly. And for the Clippers, I ain't gonna lie, he was a pretty good point guard too. Up until Game 7, and then but I'll say regular season wise, he's a beast. I mean, he definitely him and Norman Powell held the Clippers down for sure last year. So James Harden, and he does have a high IQ. I just think he just panics. Like it's weird because I think him and LeBron kind of play in the same style. It's just that LeBron plays way better than him to me in that system, and James Harden, he kind of have mental breakdowns like LeBron a little bit too. So he can't really get over. Like he could have beat Golden State. He had chances. So I don't want to hear that he faced deep crazy teams. He did, but he I ain't gonna lie. He faced Golden State the best. Like when they had their elite team, when they had that all-time great team, James Harden was going toe-to-toe with that team. And I give James Harden credit because he was playing terrific. He's an elite playmaker, elite shot creator. He just, his defense wasn't all that, but at the same time, it's not like he couldn't play defense. I think he did average 2 steals a game. So he's definitely a top 5 player. Like I said, you can't put him over LeBron, Curry, Kawhi, Kevin Durant. And honestly, I think Kawhi and Kevin Durant are like neck and neck because they're to me they're damn near what those two players done in their career is very similar. But yeah, like James Harden's right there. He's better than Russell Westbrook because he got an MVP like Russ, but I think James Harden had more playoff success than Russ. And I think his IQ is actually a little higher than Russ. It's just that Russ, to me, has a more alpha personality. Like it's not that he folds, he just I think Russell, he just gets too excited. I think James Harden overthinks, but his IQ is very high. So he's definitely a top 5 player in today's era. It's not even a question, bro. He's up there.
Where you put Chris Paul?
Oh my gosh. Where I put Chris Paul? He gotta be after Russ or before. I mean, you know what? Chris Paul had better playoff success better than Russell, but Russell is like the better overall player. So it's like I gotta put Chris Paul after Russell. So Chris Paul's top 10. I'm not gonna disrespect Chris Paul because Chris Paul put some work in. I mean, before Steph Curry, they was talking about he was the best point guard in the league until Steph Curry fried him multiple times. So yeah, Chris Paul, he's 6, bro. He top 10. He for sure top 10. No disrespect to Chris Paul. What y'all say? Where y'all put James Harden at?
So you got Harden.
What'd you say, BJ?
I got him 5th.
Yeah,
it's a close. That 3.
I mean,
that's a close mix. That's a close mix between Harden, Chris Paul, and Westbrook, bro.
It is because Chris Paul was on Harden's team when they took Golden State 7 games, so he did help Harden. But I think Harden's just done more. Like I think Harden, just like himself on Houston. I ain't gonna lie, Harden on Houston, bro. That boy put up an N1 mixtape for like a couple years, bro. He was he was just frying the whole league for a minute. It's just that he couldn't get past the second round. But obviously, like he's not the elite of the elite, but he's top 5, bro. I ain't gonna lie. James Harden, he top 5, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
James Harden is one of the best pick and roll guards I've ever seen.
Right, like
one of the best pick and roll.
Right, BJ. He took Houston and put them on the
record.
And then they averaged 45 for a whole month.
What'd you say?
Who's a better floor raiser between Harden and Chris Paul?
Chris Paul. I think Chris Paul.
That's arguable, man. Because they both.
Chris Paul he went to the Clippers, turned that whole franchise around. BJ know what I'm talking about. He turned that whole franchise around.
Hey, Kurt, that's not arguable, Kurt.
You think Chris Paul?
Yeah, Chris Paul turns around every organization he ever played for, bro.
I think Chris Paul, bro, and it's not even close.
You saying wait, what are we saying? We saying like Chris Paul leads his team better than Harden?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Floor raiser means that Chris Paul can do more with less, bro. Than Harden.
I mean, that's true, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. That first year in Houston,
that's debatable because Chris Paul teams was better than Harden teams in Houston.
Harden took his team
and Harden kicked him out, bro. And Chris Paul joined him.
That's a tough question because Harden took
bro, y'all be forgetting about Chris Paul, nigga, New Orleans days and Clippers. Y'all be tripping, bro.
Tell him why, D. Tell him.
Harden peak is better than any Chris Paul peak, bro.
Hey, BJ, I probably give it to Chris Paul because Chris Paul has gone to multiple places and changed the team. So
Bro,
Clippers,
no,
like I said,
bro, hey,
Rockets,
bro,
and
Chris
then
Paul,
after
man,
Rockets.
Hey,
I
don't
was making
forget.
all
Hey,
NBA
don't
first
forget.
team
Don't forget.
and all NBA defense.
Yeah, that's a thing. He a two-way guy.
I mean, if
Yeah,
y'all
he
want to
is
say
way.
he
Yeah.
like he impacts his team better than yes, but I ain't gonna lie, Harden. I think Harden alone can just he could take your team there, but nah, Chris Paul he's a better impactful player. Impact wise, I say Chris Paul.
But
Impact
that's the
wise,
I'll agree with
Don't
difference.
forget Paul. Don't forget Paul George. He's in that mix too. He top 10.
yeah,
He
Paul
top
George
10 in that
definitely
mix.
top 10. Yeah, he ain't better than Harden though, but he
Oh
top
yeah.
10
you.
for
Yeah,
me. It's just the
Put it like
Harden thing.
this.
I don't know. I
because
don't know, Kirk.
2010,
You don't think?
I don't know. What Paul George did against the Miami Heat, the same thing Harden did against the Warriors. He took them to the brink.
Let
I
me
honestly,
tell you. Let me ask y'all this: who legacy would get pushed more if they got a ring out of Harden and Chris Paul?
Chris Paul.
You think so?
I know so, nigga. If Chris
Because
Paul got a ring, bro,
only thing that's keeping
bro, if
Harden
Chris
at the
Paul
top
got a
three.
ring,
Go
he'll
ahead.
immediately be a top 5 point guard, bro.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if Harden got a ring, he got all the numbers. Like he got everything you need. He got all the numbers. Like he got basically like a KD resume. So that's basically saying like if he got a ring, he going his now you gonna have a you gonna try like people can really have conversation like, oh, is he better than Wade? Like people will have that conversation
No, they can't.
if
No,
he
they
had a
can't. No, they
ring.
can't. No,
Nah,
they can't, bro.
I disagree with that. Bro, you
No, they
getting
can't,
Bro,
bro.
this
like
nigga
if he
was
got a
scoring
ring, bro,
50
he ain't
point
gonna do the
triple
same thing Wade
doubles.
was
This
doing.
nigga did Kobe shit. Like he
Yeah, but
scored
that
50
wasn't the
points
year he
4
was
straight
winning.
games.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, that
Yeah, but
nigga
is he in
putting up
his
Hey,
numbers
prime?
hey,
though.
you gotta think about it, bro. You gotta think about it, bro. Nigga, they winning the ring, bro. But like what I'm saying, what weight would that a ring hold, bro? The same way Gary Payton get the same way. I'm saying, I mean, I might be exaggerating just a little bit or putting a little
I
bit
know
of
what you
emphasis on
mean.
it, but
Like you saying
the
like
same way,
I'm
like
talking about like in
look,
their best years, like Chris Paul,
but that best year
probably
is
what
gone. That best
2000
year is
and
gone.
no,
You saying if they would have won back then? Is what you're
well,
saying?
I'm measuring up from 2010 because when he was with the Clippers or whatever. So I'm trying to measure it up from when he was the Clippers and when he's like
Bro, it
and
would have
when
been yeah,
Harden was on the
But
Rockets.
it would have
but
been
CJ, let me
63, bro.
ask
It would have been 63.
let me ask you a question. Did that ring in Dallas do anything like for Jason Kidd like that in your eyes?
No, that's why I'm saying like Chris
No,
Paul with the Clippers and Harden with the Rockets. Like any playoff run, they just got a ring out of any of them playoff runs. They're still doing what they was doing.
I don't. That's arguable, man. I don't know. Harden, I don't know. But like I said, that first year in Houston, he was crazy, bro. He was crazy. Like I'm telling y'all, he was literally the mixtape of the NBA. Like that shit was wild as fuck.
The
But
problem with Harden is his decline in the playoffs. That's
playoffs, bro.
Westbrook.
but so does
That's all.
but so does
Bro,
Chris
that's
Paul
all I
though.
think
Chris
about
Paul
when I
declined
think
too.
about
They
Harden,
both
bro.
declined in the playoffs to me.
Nah, I
Westbrook
can't say
don't
that.
decline. Westbrook don't decline.
I don't think
Westbrook
Westbrook.
is
I think
And Chris
Westbrook
Paul,
stays the same. I don't think he declines, but he
Westbrook
also doesn't raises
West,
his team either, though. BJ.
Westbrook elevates in the playoffs individually. Team wise, a different story, but he elevates his numbers in the playoffs.
I agree with that. But that's why
And
the Harden. Right, I agree. I agree with that.
Chris Paul, he stays where he's at. He's weird. He don't decline or incline. He just stays where he at.
But it's like him and
yeah.
Harden. Like when that second round comes, they both don't do what they're supposed to do. It's like they both can do what they're supposed to do in the first round.
Because I would say Harden has a higher ceiling. I would give him that.
He's better than Chris Paul though, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. His peak is higher. Yeah,
His peak
his
is
peak is
definitely higher
higher.
than his, for sure. But you gotta look what Harden did with it. I mean, he had players on his team, but look what he did with that Houston team. Like we look at Chris Paul when he had the
Bro,
Clippers compared to what Harden had
it's
on Houston.
hard to score 50 points 4 straight times though. Like an average 40 in a month. Like that shit hard. Niggas
No, I
can't
It's
agree
even
do
with
harder
that
to
that.
win
shit,
a champ.
bro.
It's even harder to win a championship.
I
Get
mean,
it?
I'm talking about as an individual
Get
though.
it?
I'm saying he ain't had the best
Get it?
teams no years. So
Man, bro,
he got
them
kicked
niggas
out by
had
the
them niggas dead
Warriors
to
and
rights,
shit, bro.
bro.
If he was in the
Nah, bro,
East,
he
he
had
would
them
have went to
niggas
the
dead to rights,
finals.
bro.
But he went to the finals. He was in a different conference. He was just in the conference with the best team in the league.
Chris Paul never had a.
But hey,
Go ahead.
bro, everybody that goes to the finals, nigga, if they in a different conference.
I'm gonna say this, bro.
I'm gonna say this. Come on,
right.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie, CJ. Harden faced Golden State without KD like twice, and I think they lost. He had a chance to beat Golden State. He didn't beat them. He did. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, all the years he lost to them, then they go to the finals.
Yeah, but they didn't have KD though, so it still was a.
They had a better team than Harden. Harden was carrying niggas outside their prime.
But that's not true. Before they went to the finals, though, CJ,
that
Golden
ain't true,
State
bro.
wasn't a solidified. They wasn't a solidified team to go to the finals. When Golden State went to the finals, people were like, "Oh, Golden State." They was kind of surprised they went to the finals because Harden had a chance to go. Like in 2000, I think 15 and was it 2015 and 16?
And
Definitely
2018.
And remember Harden had
2018 too.
chances, bro. He faced Steph Curry without Kevin Durant a couple times, actually. I think if I got to do my research, bro, but he had chances. Brian gonna last, so it's just that second round, like I said.
I tell you, he had no other creator that can create their own shot. What they did with Harden, it was they kept switching on deep. Like Klay Thompson was getting him, Iguodala was getting him. So it was kind of he was up against it, bro.
I can't give him that, bro.
You seen what he did when he got Chris Paul? Like how they just elevated 65 wins.
You see what you just did, CJ? CJ, you see what you just did? You just added Chris Paul. That's why we trying to tell you, Chris Paul, bro.
But he on my team though. That nigga on my team, man. I kicked him out in the playoff. That nigga blew a 3-1 lead to my team.
I don't know what
you're right. You're right. You're right.
Kobe Films, I think Harden played pretty good against Golden State their first year.
Oh, he was nasty. Yeah, he was nasty.
Before Chris Paul. So Harden, like, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah.
He's for sure top 5. I would.
Yeah,
he's
Harden's a beast, man. He's a beast, bro.
Sure top 5.
I wish he would have committed himself more defensively, but he was a beast, bro, for sure. He was dominant.
He was very dominant. I do like Paul George though, but Paul George to me, I don't know, like, I don't know, man. I like Paul George.
He's just not a first option to me, bro.
Right.
I be trying.
Right.
I be trying to think.
He a first.
Who?
He a first option. You just saying he can't win a championship as a first option, but he a first option. He's a first option.
Bro.
He got first option talent.
When I say
got
stuff
first
like
option
that, bro,
talent.
that's all I'm talking about, bro. Like, I ain't saying he can't be a first option. I'm always speaking from a championship.
He's saying he needs to see that. He needs to see, right, YD?
I mean, BJ, if you ask me who I prefer Paul George over Harden. That's what I'm just being dead ass serious.
Whoa.
That's just me personally. If you ask me who I want Paul George. But Harden's a better player.
I take Paul George over James Harden too, bro.
Harden's a better player.
Yeah, he's supposed to be better. PG.
What he did against Utah, bro.
I just can't say he had a better 2018.
Paul George could be the best player in the league. Paul George can be the best player in the league. I don't think Harden can be the best player in the league.
I think KD said that shit out his own mouth.
Harden was the best player in the league.
I'm saying what league?
He was never the best player in the league. Harden was never the best player in the league.
I ain't gonna lie, 2019, that nigga.
The year he was.
I'm saying you just said Paul George could be the best player in the league. I'm saying what league you talking about?
when he went toe to toe with LeBron in Miami, bro. That's you guys gotta realize, like, he took what y'all giving Harden credit for in Golden State is what Paul George did to Miami, and that was a peak Miami. That was a peak LeBron James.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, Paul George was balling. He was balling.
And that wasn't the best even Paul. The best Paul George was OKC Paul George.
Nobody can never be the best player in the league without an MVP or a scoring title.
You talking about when Dame waved goodbye to him?
MVPs, man, don't solidify best player to me. That means you just had a great season.
Paul George is like that, bro. He's elite, bro.
That nigga Paul George, bro. You guys forget, bro. He was better than Kawhi the first 4 years of their career.
Yes, he was. A lot of players was though, but he definitely was for sure.
And he had handles. Paul George could shoot from any spot. He was super athletic.
No weaknesses in his game. Bro.
Yeah,
he can do everything on the court.
Bro, he is. Yeah. Paul George is what T-Mac wishes he was.
He do got a weakness. He do got a weakness.
It's his mental.
That nigga, he known for having mental lapses, nigga, and not being a dog all the time, baby.
But you know what's crazy though? Paul George,
Yeah,
like
I
I
that
agree
think
with
narrative
that
kind of
that.
I
stuck up
think
on
that
Paul
I
George.
think that's kind of overstated. I don't. I
He
think
don't got that motor, bro.
people.
No, bro.
I think no. I think the motor. I think the motor. I think Indiana. He had like nobody was talking about that Indiana. I remember he was Indiana. He was
Oh,
a dog
Indiana,
both
he was a
ways.
dog.
OKC, he was a
But
dog
that
both ways. Both ways.
No,
I
I ain't
think
gonna lie. Paul George
well,
was
in the
crazy.
end, though,
I
they was
think
more
I'm
after
playing
saying,
with
but
some like a team though, because Roy Hibbert had his nights. Paul George was like a good player, but David Russ, Danny Granger got injured, so it's like he's supposed to be
all
the vocal point to that
all role
offense.
players with no all stars. All
I
role players.
mean,
That team was was a bunch of role players.
But Roy Hibbert, the
Good.
one that gave Miami Heat the most
Yeah,
problems.
they really were.
see PG. I just don't see PG being like the best player. Like I mean, if we talking about like a church league or some or
You
pro
ignorant
am
as
or
hell.
some shit like that.
That nigga said the church
But see,
league.
that's what I'm saying.
he's
Like
wild as
the
shit.
bubble, I think, but bubble really ruined his reputation. Honestly, I think it's the bubble. I think when the bubble
In
happened,
that
I think that's when
Utah
people switched
series,
up.
in that Blazers series too.
He called
Hey, you know
himself
what,
playoff.
BJ?
He did call
BJ,
himself
you
playoff
could be
P though.
right, BJ.
He definitely
BJ,
did
you
call
I
could
himself.
think
be
that
right, bro.
bubble.
Because it's some reason why I just don't look at that nigga like I used to, bro. You could be right, bro.
But YD, remember he
Do,
called himself
That
playoff
bubble.
P though. He did kind
but do
of.
you
Paul
think
George did himself too.
do
He
you
called
think
himself.
that leg injury had anything to do with like his athletic
Nah,
decline?
no,
Because he used to be an
nah,
athlete. Like
No,
he used to
no,
get up.
no,
no,
because he
He
bro.
was
came back
better after
balling.
that. He
He
was
came
better
back
after
after he
that.
came back balling.
He was literally better after that injury, bro.
You think he was better athletically?
Yes, bro. I'm
Okay.
just saying as a better player.
Yes.
Period.
No, I'm
Period.
not
He's a
talking about
youngster
player.
that's
I'm just
healthy,
talking
bro.
about him as an athlete.
No,
Like
he was a better athlete before he got that injury because he was jumping higher. But I ain't gonna lie, he was still slamming and all that shit. I was like, this nigga still
yeah,
balling.
no, he was still getting it. He was still doing 360s and shit. Yeah.
Hey,
I think it was that bubble.
early PG was baptizing niggas, man.
Yeah, he was getting up,
But I
bro. He
like,
was
but I
fucking
like, I
niggas
like
up.
PG after the
Oh,
injury though.
he
I'm taking PG after the injury all day. Like he was a beast, bro. I ain't gonna lie. PG after the injury was crazy.
man, when that boy was good, hey man, when that nigga was battling the Miami Heat, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It was some days that I was like, man, we gotta do something with this nigga, man. Because
But
D
Paul just
Wade
always had
wasn't
it in him,
motherfucking
bro.
playing up the
Right,
ball.
right.
Man, that nigga damn near because that nigga, bro, he started feeling himself, bro. Like real talk. That nigga started
Dog,
feeling
he
himself
shitted
in
on
the heat,
Birdman.
That
You
bro.
remember
nigga
that?
Roy Hibbert was giving y'all problems too. Like that's the nigga that's giving y'all the most problems.
He
Like Roy Hibbert.
baptized Birdman, bro.
Yeah, you remember
The
that
That
Roy
dunk
nigga
on
Hibbert
Birdman?
baptized
That shit
Birdman.
against
was
the Heat was like a fucking.
yo, when he dunked on
That dunk
Birdman,
on
I said,
Birdman was
Hey,
crazy.
that really
woo!
wasn't that really wasn't LeBron fault though, because LeBron went for that steal. That was LeBron fault.
Man, that nigga fuck Birdman.
Yeah, that was LeBron's
Everybody
fault.
had that look like,
Birdman
out.
baptized.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He's what T Mac wishes he was, bro. Because he better than T
What?
Mac.
T-Mac
Yes.
could dunk like, bro, T-Mac could dunk like that in his sleep. What you
I'm not
talking
talking
about?
about. I'm not talking about his dunking pack. I'm talking about his Paul George is a player, bro. He's a better player than T Mac.
Nah, bro.
You talking about
Nah,
career?
nah,
You talking
Just
about
period.
career?
Just
nah,
period,
Nah,
bro.
I don't
nah,
agree with that, dog.
How?
nah, bro.
The skill
Nah, you
level
tripping.
is about the
You
same, bro.
tripping.
And then Paul George is
You said what?
he's been further with his team.
You
I
said
think
what?
Bro, Paul George
T-Mac's
not
more
no. He's not better than no T-Mac, bro.
T-Mac's
What
more
do you mean he's
skilled.
not
He's
better than
more
T
You
Mac?
skilled,
overrating,
but
you
that ain't a
overrating
big
Paul
gap.
George,
Like,
He not
bro.
even, bro. He not even close
He
to
good,
T-Mac,
but
bro.
he not that, bro.
You
bro,
tripping, bro.
T-Mac
But T
was
Mac did. Y'all saying
ridiculous.
hold on.
You
Y'all
on
talking
double
about T
dog.
Mac? What has T Mac done though?
What you mean?
Tell
As
me
far
what
as
he's
a
done.
player, now if we're talking about the team, that's different. But as a player, T-Mac was nice, dog.
No,
T-Mac
as a
was.
like, if we talking about skill for skill, nah, T Mac is one of the
That's what I'm
most
saying.
skilled
Skill for
offensive players.
skill, dog.
I'm talking about as an overall player. What his Paul
Here's that boy,
Paul
bro.
You
George
talking
done.
about career? You're talking about
I'm
career.
talking about as a
Career.
player, your IQ, what
What
have
you
you done with
mean?
your team?
T-Mac
Yes.
is a better passer than Paul George. T-Mac is a better ball handler than Paul George.
Yes.
Play with less
T-Mac
help
is a
than
better
Paul
shot
George.
creator than Paul George.
Y'all
He's
can
more
say
athletic
ball
than Paul
handling all
George.
y'all want, bro, but PG has done more with his team and played better
Okay,
on his
but you're
team.
bringing up career. We're just
But
talking
that's
about
what
the
it's about.
player.
What do you mean? What we
We're
supposed
just
to talk
talking about
about?
as a player, bro. Player to player.
No, no. I'm not. No, no,
I
no,
think
no, no. I'm
Paul
not.
George. I ain't gonna lie. Paul George
I'm not talking.
defensively, I think he passed up T Mac, and I think he passed up Carmelo.
Yeah, he's better
He for sure
defensively than
passed up
T Mac.
But he
Carmelo, bro.
don't.
He for
But
sure
Yeah.
what
passed up
about
Carmelo, bro. If you
offensively
talk
though?
about, but
Offensively,
Offensively,
He ain't T-Mac.
But they gotta if T-Mac had to play defense on the best players, would he be what he is offensively?
No, he probably wouldn't be.
But
It
you
would
act like
take
Paul
something
George
out.
is not good offensively. Like he can't shoot the mid
But he's
range.
not T-Mac, bro. We're not saying he's not good offensively. We're saying
But I'm talking about his
T-Mac.
overall. I'm talking about Paul George's what he's done because
Kobe
what
Bryant
he's done with his
film, but
team
we
that matters,
we can
bro.
have that discussion, bro.
That matters. He's
I'll
why is he
pick
not
Paul
better than
George
T-Mac?
all day.
He's better than T-Mac, bro. You're talking about just skill wise.
Nah, but what I'm
That
talking about
matters
is
though. What are we playing? What are we playing for, Kobe Films?
no. I'm not saying he has a better career. Paul George has a better career, but player for player.
But you're saying career like Paul George just walked in the team and they just led it, like Paul George wasn't
Y'all think Paul George a Hall of Famer?
Yes.
What the Hall of Famer?
He'll make the Hall. Yeah, definitely.
Hey, look, Kobe Films, let me tell you this right now, bro. T-Mac ain't never had a year like Paul George in OKC. Never.
You said what?
T-Mac never had a year what he had in OKC. T-Mac never had a year like that. I promise.
What you mean, 2002?
No,
what you mean?
I'm talking about defensively and offensively. He never had a year.
Oh no, he ain't the defender.
That's what I'm talking about.
That Paul George.
That's what I'm talking about. T-Mac never had a year like that ever.
But he played defense. I think people underestimate. Like he wasn't a great defender, but he played defense. Now
I'm just trying to tell you, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like peak for peak, Paul George is a better player than T-Mac.
We don't tell no lies, bro.
He better than
no,
T-Mac.
he capable of playing defense. No, he ain't Paul George. I'm not saying he's Paul George, but he ain't like he capable of playing defense.
I'm standing on, bro. Yeah, I'm
standing. When Kobe and T-Mac used to play, nigga, whenever Kobe wanted to really lock down and really like serve that boy, he used to do it. T-Mac used to have
but that's Kobe. That's Kobe, bro. But that's Kobe.
That's a nigga, bro.
That nigga wasn't locking.
That ain't no regular nigga. Kobe ain't no regular nigga, though.
I didn't say he was locking him up, bro. That's not what I said, bro. I'm saying T-Mac used to have all them points in the first half, bro. Then the second half come about, and Kobe really locked in, and that boy used to serve. That boy used to serve T-Mac, bro.
But Kobe do that to everybody. Kobe gets better as the game goes on.
No, Kobe don't, bro.
Yeah, he do. He start off rough. Like a lot of games, Kobe starts off rough, and then he'll.
No, I'm saying he don't do that to everybody, bro. Because he used to be hiding from LeBron, bro.
Hell no, Kobe ain't hiding from no damn LeBron. You crazy as hell.
He ain't hiding from no LeBron.
Kobe would jump on LeBron fast as hell, bro. Every time we seen him, he would jump.
What's y'all, why y'all? What's this? No, how you hide from LeBron? What?
Bro, so how is LeBron put the ball?
Kobe ain't hide from nobody, bro. He didn't hide from nobody. He was on Jordan as soon as he came in the league. He wanted Jordan. He don't hide. He don't got no smoke, bro.
He want the best of the best. He want the
You
best
said
of the
Jordan
best.
ain't LeBron?
No, he not.
Man,
he ain't the physical. He not the physical specimen of LeBron is.
You know how physical Jordan was?
Jordan can hold up. Bro, Jordan couldn't check LeBron, bro.
You crazy as hell. You crazy as hell. Jordan locked LeBron up, bro.
They gonna mentally check him out the game, bro.
Jordan's psychological warfare, bro.
One-on-ones though, bro. Like this nigga not even. Like,
Jordan a different type of nigga, dog. That's psychological warfare right there.
This nigga a hooper. I don't like to play. I don't like to play.
Nigga, Dylan Brooks guarded LeBron. Hold on, time out. I seen Dylan Brooks guard LeBron. You think Mike couldn't do it?
I'm talking about the. No, bro. I don't think Kobe can guard LeBron, bro.
He has. What you mean you don't think we seen it?
Look at his field goal percentage when Kobe guarding him. Look at his field goal percentage when Kobe guarding him.
But we're not talking. Okay, well, if you saying Kobe guarded him a lot, nigga, that explains, nigga, why he wasn't from the average what he averaged.
No, he called for pick and roll, and he had first of all, LeBron was a small forward. LeBron was guarded by.
Bro, I didn't see LeBron tell the pick nigga to go ahead about their business, nigga, so he can keep Kobe in front of him.
You crazy as hell. LeBron was calling for picks. LeBron was calling for picks there 90% of the games they played. Stop this shit, bro.
Hey, BJ, no, hold on. Don't worry about
he can play the footage. BJ can play the footage.
No, chill out. Don't worry about it. BJ.
But if Kobe was ducking LeBron, why would he stick him in that?
Kobe ain't never ducked nobody, bro. That wasn't in his blood. Shit.
I didn't see. So why he didn't guard the whole game, bro?
Kobe don't guard niggas the whole game.
My point exactly. Y'all say
He'll guard
he
you.
take
LeBron don't even though.
Bro, Kobe will guard you
y'all
when
say he take the best defensive assignment. Why did he guard LeBron the whole game?
he'll take it
You gonna
later on in
guard
the
them like
game.
when it's
LeBron's a small
like,
forward. LeBron is a small forward. He's a shooting guard. He's guarding another guard on the team.
Well, don't say he take the defensive assignment.
He does. When the game is at hand, he's on LeBron's ass. What you mean?
Never stopped him no other time.
What you talking about? What never stopped?
Man, bro, I used to see that boy nigga when
that nigga should have met him in the finals. You want to see that matchup, man?
Even when he was playing with Miami, bro, that nigga used to try to make sure he stay on motherfucking D-Wade. That nigga didn't want none of Brun, bro.
Nigga, first of all, y'all were
Hall of Famer too.
Hold on. First of all, y'all were cowardly as hell. Y'all, if you're a Heat fan, y'all were cowardly as hell. Y'all would have Shane Battier on Kobe. Dwayne Wade would be running, doing whatever he wanted to do. Kobe would hop on him, and then LeBron.
We just talking about who Kobe guarded, bro.
But hold on. Kobe had to deal. Hold on. Kobe guarded Dwayne Wade while LeBron was being guarded by the older world peace. Let's get that correct. And he was scoring a lot of his points in transition. He was scoring a lot of his points in transition, and they were.
I'm saying, why didn't Kobe guard LeBron? Is what I'm saying.
Kobe can't guard everybody, nigga. He guarded Wade. He got Wade. He could have gave.
But maybe they.
Hey y'all, if y'all don't believe what I'm saying, if y'all don't believe what I'm saying, go watch the Heat matchup to see. You'll see Shane Battier guarding Kobe. You'll see Dwayne Wade when they matched up. Dwayne Wade's calling for pick and rolls,
and we know this already. Like it's no. I don't understand what you trying to say.
No, we didn't. That was Shane Battier was guarding Kobe the majority of the time.
Bro,
yes, he was. Yes, he was.
Shane Battier was not the exclusive defender.
Nigga, you need to go watch the footage and see who was guarding Kobe. It was either Wade.
Bro, I see LeBron on Kobe plenty of times, my nigga.
Nigga, that's on occasions, nigga. We talking about the primary assignment. And if you go back and you watch Wade was calling for picks on Kobe too. Wade. Go ahead.
I'm saying Kobe never ever made LeBron his main assignment. That's what I'm saying.
Not the whole game, but he would take him when the team needed him to take.
But LeBron had.
LeBron ain't guarding Kobe the whole game. That's cap, bro. That's cap.
Bro, his first stint in Cleveland.
Bro, his first stint in Cleveland, LeBron tried to take on that matchup, and guess what? Kobe wore his ass out.
What game did Kobe wear LeBron out, bro?
Bro, didn't you see earlier in Cleveland, Kobe hit a game winner on that nigga?
Because
that nigga fumbled the ball, lost the ball out of bounds.
Bro, I'm saying I don't know too many games, bro, where Kobe played LeBron. Well, Kobe, like I'm saying, had the upper hand on stats or any of that shit.
Because he wasn't guarding LeBron. LeBron was getting his stats on other niggas. That's not all Kobe.
Exactly.
Those numbers that you see are not all Kobe. Huh?
That's my point.
If Kobe seen him in the playoff, we would have seen a different matchup, bro.
Nah, bro.
Nigga, who plays the small forward position? Time out. YD. Who go?
That's my question, bro. You can go after me, bro. Let me ask my question, then you can go, bro.
Okay.
I'm saying if you saying that LeBron got all his stats on another player, bro. Why was another player?
I didn't say all of his stats.
DJ, pull up that All-Star game, bro. The last 5 minutes. Hold on.
Time out. YD. Check this out. Who was our small forward? Who was our small forward in the early Cleveland years? Who was our small forward? It was Lamar Odom, right?
Early Cleveland. No.
It was Lamar Odom, right? Yeah, no, I'm talking about when Kobe was first facing LeBron. It was Lamar Odom who was our small forward.
Lamar Odom wasn't there yet. Y'all still had Shaq.
You going back to that? I'm talking about when LeBron was developed. I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about when LeBron. I'm talking about young. I ain't talking about young LeBron.
Okay, well, give me
Oh,
a
I'm
year.
talking. Okay, so Lamar Odom was primary defender. We're talking about '07, '06, '07. He was the defender on LeBron. That would be
Why you
Lamar
skipping
Odom,
all the
sir.
way to '07 though? Like, why you skipping all
Because
the way to
I'm
07?
not gonna go to LeBron when LeBron was averaging 20 points on 30-something%. I'm not doing that.
What you mean? Bro, in LeBron's
All
second
right,
year,
bro.
bro, he averaged 27.
But
He
you're
averaged
showing
27,
too much
7, and
emphasis
7.
on niggas and they played 2 times in regular season. I'm pretty sure in the playoffs it would be a different
Bro,
story.
they didn't play. They barely played each other, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
What you mean
Like
barely? What you mean they barely played
Kobe
each
was
other?
Nigga,
worrying about the Wild Wild West. He was worrying about the real
So
contenders,
so
bro.
uh, so so now
Not the
so
nigga, he
now
wasn't
let's
pretenders.
say
worried
the
about LeBron when
hold on.
him and Shaq were on the same team
Them
and
niggas
LeBron's first
contenders for real.
oh
They
03, oh
just
04. LeBron wasn't a factor in 03, oh 04 like that, bro.
Okay, let's go to the next
That's
year.
why I'm not counting that. I'm not using that. I'm using
Okay,
when
go
he
to the
was a
next year
factor
then.
05, oh 06.
Okay,
I'm
let's
talking about
okay, well
hit.
let's go to
So
04,
so
05.
YD, do
yeah,
you agree?
I wish
Do
that
you
nigga got
agree that his
to the
breakout
West,
year
man.
was 06? Do you agree with that? Hello?
To me, his breakout year was his second year
All right, bro.
when he upped his scoring from 20 points to 27 points. Like I'm saying, to me, that's his breakout year.
All I'm
I mean,
saying
if you
is
want
that
to say
when
the
they
year,
matched
if
up,
you want to say the year that he made the playoffs is his breakout year, I mean, I get what you're saying. I understand what you're
that's
saying.
what I'm
If you
saying.
want
Like
to say
so
his breakout year,
so what I'm saying is that
but I'm saying,
his matchup was Lamar Odom. So Kobe's doing this thing somewhere else, right? You don't ever want to use your main offensive player as the primary defender the whole game unless you have to.
no,
That's
y'all
every
can say because y'all
team.
don't give Bron that. Y'all don't
What
give
you
Bron that though.
mean? No, we get on
Y'all
him
don't
because
give
he
Bron
don't
that.
defend his matchup. His matchup
Nah,
was KD. That was
nah,
his direct matchup. What you mean? Kobe's a
nah.
shooting guard. He's a small forward.
What you just said, bro. You just said you wouldn't your main offensive player, bro. You're not gonna put him on. You just said that, my nigga.
Okay, but when it came crunch time, was LeBron on KD?
So, so why wouldn't you do that? Tell me that, bro. Give me the reason. Why
What you
wouldn't you
mean?
do that?
Because you're aware you're just like what Jordan was playing with Pippen. Pippen would guard.
Okay, then. So okay, bro. So y'all should understand it, bro. When LeBron don't do that, bro.
What you mean? I don't blame him for not doing it all the time.
Y'all should understand that. If you just said
But
what
I
you
don't
just
get
said
on
out
him
your
for
mouth,
that.
bro, y'all
I
should
don't get on him for that.
understand it, bro.
But I don't get on him. I
Or
don't
when
get
you
on
hear
him for that.
people, when you hear people say that, bro, you should come out and be like, nah, bro, like that. I don't agree with that, bro, because I wouldn't ask such and such to do the same thing, bro.
Yeah, I would say that
You
if I
see,
heard somebody say
you
it.
see, y'all sit on here and let niggas cap all the time, bro.
But I
You
can't
don't say
stop
nothing
Kobe
niggas from
don't
different.
duck
capping.
smoke, bro.
I can't
Kobe
stop
don't duck
niggas from
smoke.
capping. I can't stop niggas from capping though.
Bro, I tell you,
I don't expect a nigga to guard a nigga the whole game, bro. Unless like if that nigga plays your position, then I understand. But if he doesn't play your position, then you're not gonna guard him unless he's really just like destroying your team. Like when Kobe guarded T-Mac, he wasn't guarding him the whole game. He took him on the fourth quarter when nobody else could stop him. He said, "Fuck it, I'll do it."
That's how LeBron will with all the players, bro. He
so when
avoid
I show
guarding them
y'all,
niggas. He with Melo, he like Shane Battier and them
when
niggas
I
guarding
show
shit.
y'all
Or
that
Richard Jefferson. He
LeBron
don't be
used to pick
guarding
on
niggas.
Kobe, y'all gonna accept it?
You said what?
Pick on Kobe. What are you
When I
talking
show
about?
y'all that LeBron used to intentionally pick on Kobe, bro, are y'all gonna accept it?
He didn't pick on Kobe. He probably tried to get a switch. But then but are you gonna go with
No,
the footage that shows? Hold on, hold on, YD.
hey,
If
so
you show
bro,
that,
so
hold on, YD,
if
real quick. If
go
you
ahead.
show that footage, will you also accept the footage of him ducking Kobe and calling for picks?
My
How calling
avatar.
how
That's what
call
Kobe do,
how
man.
calling for a pick, bro?
Dunking
Hey,
on
bro, how's
niggas.
calling for a pick ducking?
Bro, that means you don't want that one-on-one assignment, sir, and you want to
Seeing
go
the film
around
of
it and
Kobe
pick a
giving
lesser
that
player.
niggas.
Hey,
AKB,
but
you
bro,
see the
Kobe
film of
Kobe
Kobe
Bryant film
making
room.
that
Kobe
nigga
Bryant
grow
film room.
feathers,
Kobe Bryant film
send
room.
him up to
Hey,
heaven.
you say you a student. You say you a student of the game, bro. bro. I'm saying matchup hunt. That's one thing, nigga. That's LeBron shit.
No, I
That's not
understand that,
Kobe
but you
shit.
can't say
Kobe
you
gonna
busted my ass.
destroy
Hold up.
whoever in
So
front
why
of
Oh,
would
him.
you?
listen,
He don't
listen,
need
So
all
listen.
why
I
that
would
don't
you?
extra
knock
shit.
him,
So why would
bro.
you
I don't
justify
knock
that as
him.
ducking Kobe, bro?
No, I don't knock him. I don't knock him for doing that. But you can't say he bust my ass if I'm
I
guarding
didn't
him and
say
he's
that.
calling for pick.
I didn't say that. I said he picking on him. That's different. That means that
Hey,
means
you
hold on, put my room. That means not only am I asking for a pick, nigga, I'm asking for a pick from your man.
okay? And
I
what
want you
happened?
on me, nigga.
And what happened?
What you mean? Nigga,
What happened?
LeBron
In those matchups where what field goal
LeBron put a
percentage? Give
game.
me.
LeBron put a game winner in his face, bro.
Okay, Okay, he did. I seen one of the
What
200,
game
game was
winners he
that?
hit.
200.
Hold
I
on.
ain't seen that game.
Hold on, listen. LeBron did
Okay,
hit
so
a
what are we
game
talking
winner.
about?
Hold on. LeBron did hit a game winner on Kobe, but hold on. Let me ask you a question. Did Kobe hit a game winner on LeBron?
Pick on him.
Did Kobe hit a game winner on LeBron?
You say what?
Did Kobe hit a game winner on LeBron?
Let me think. 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 Let me think.
Bro, we all know the answer, bro. You ignorant. I get it. You ride for LeBron. I get it, dog. You ignorant as hell. He said, "Let me think." But this is what I'm saying, YD. You can't
Fireball, man.
you can't say you.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so they were going back and forth. They were going back and
On the
forth on
third
the
day.
court.
Matter of fact, I think that's when he was sick. I think that's when he was sick.
He hit one on in the Olympics too on him.
He hit a fadeaway. He hit a fadeaway that he shot it real high up in the air. Yeah, anyway, you're right.
Kobe don't
You're
duck
right.
no smoke now.
But he ain't hunt LeBron though.
Yeah, he did.
No, he did, nigga.
Yeah, he did.
Bro,
Kobe was going
Everybody
past
in the
picks and
league knew
everything
he was
for
the
him.
best player in the league.
KB,
Everybody
He
know
did
when
not
this
hunt.
Kobe
dude
and
said
Brown was in their prime,
This
Kobe
dude
was the
said
best player in
LeBron
the
bust
Bro,
league.
out Kobe,
defensively,
bro.
Everybody know.
Kobe
KB, why
didn't
you
hunt mismatches,
entertaining
bro.
that, bro? This dude
why
said
YD?
LeBron picked on Kobe, bro.
But YD?
Like, bro, who the
Kobe
fuck picked on
defensively
Kobe on
hunted
defense?
LeBron. Defensively, he did. Maybe
Man,
not
hey, bro, when
offensively,
I
but
say play, bro,
defensively, he did.
But I think it's
come on,
disrespectful
Kobe
to
Bryant, man,
Kobe
bro.
because all of a sudden now
Let's be,
people
He
keep saying
did.
LeBron
don't
overperformed,
be
but he's never been better
disingenuous,
than
bro.
Bro,
Kobe
You
this
know what
throughout
I
them
nigga
mean when
said
I say
years.
I'm
hunting
LeBron
not being
That
mismatches,
nigga
bro.
never
disingenuous.
been
He
better than
hunted him.
Kobe, bro.
Bro,
He's never been better than Kobe, man.
when you watch the film, you're gonna see Kobe beat screens, work hard as hell to get around screens to guard LeBron. He hunted them defensively. He did.
Big bro. When I'm saying when he hunted Kobe, bro, you know what I'm saying, bro. So stop
You
taking it to
talking about
defense,
offense?
bro.
I'm talking about
bro,
defense.
KB, you
I'm
think
talking about
LeBron
offense.
hunt down Kobe on
That nigga
offense?
not even
One
cut like
Kobe
Nigga,
that
Kobe
no
guarding
scoring on
more,
two.
anybody.
bro.
Kobe don't give a
No,
fuck. Kobe
hey,
one on one.
KB, you think
Bro, I'm
any
talking
player
about
in NBA history hunt
so
Kobe
it's true
on
what I'm saying.
defense
Kobe don't
like
hunt
what they do
mismatches,
with
bro.
Steph Curry?
No, Kobe
What?
don't call for a lot of picks like that. He's more of a one on
Oh
one. Like he
That's what I'm
God.
gonna bust
saying, bro.
whoever's in front
He
of
could
him.
break a
He's
nigga
busting your
down and
ass.
score on
No,
them niggas.
KB,
You
Yes,
heard the
sir.
story that anybody who joined
Hey,
this team, he
Team
played on one on one to
USA,
prove that he was the best player on the
in Team
team.
USA
You
when
You
want me
said
to
LeBron
what?
was
bro? You think, bro?
KB
You want me
in
to
Team
believe, bro,
USA when LeBron
that
was running his
can't score
jokes.
in isolation, bro?
He said
Come on, bro.
Kobe always do the get the fuck out the way.
Kobe lived
He
for
said
what one
Kobe
on one
Yeah,
shit. He
always
loved
say
one on one.
get the
He's
fuck
a
out the
dominant
way.
one on one player.
yeah.
That's what
Kobe
And
he
looks for that
Who
lived
shit.
said that?
Bro,
Who
his
said that?
teammates. Look,
LeBron
here's
said
a
when
fun
Kobe
fact,
blows his whistle and do his hands like this, he
bro.
means get the fuck out the way. Clear out.
Hey, if
You ever
Kobe's
seen Kobe
teammates,
call for picks, nigga?
but hold on,
Clearly.
if Kobe's teammates happen to be watching this live, I just want y'all to know right now that a lot of his teammates, bro, who are defenders on the team, would have to tell Kobe to chill out because he always wanted to guard their man, and they would have to tell
Man,
him,
I
"Hey,
don't want
chill,
to,
that's my job. Chill, that's
I
my
don't want to
job."
hear, I don't want to hear that shit, bro. I
He
don't
a
like
What you
sad
I
talking
don't
son,
care
about?
man.
about that.
Kobe always
I don't care
wanted
about that
smoke,
shit.
bro. Bro, Kobe
I'm
always
saying,
wanted smoke. They had to calm that nigga down. What you talking about?
not with Bron though.
KB, you see
I'm saying
that
not with
With
smoke?
yeah,
Bron.
with
YD, you
Bron.
know,
Yeah.
YD,
Kobe
you
was
know
on
Kobe the
Dame
best player you ever
Stoudemire,
seen, man. Stop it,
force him
YD.
to
You know
pass,
Kobe
Nah,
the
bro.
best
and
you ever
I'm
after
seen.
saying,
Stoudemire
not with
passes,
Bron, bro.
Kobe still went
Like,
and
like,
go
like,
block
like,
Sabonis.
I'm saying, I've seen,
That
bro.
nigga
I've
was
seen
all over the
LeBron.
place playing
I've seen
defense.
Bro,
LeBron
Kobe don't
dominate
duck
smoke,
no
bro.
smoke, bro. None.
I've
At
seen
all.
LeBron dominate
Who would
smoke,
you?
bro.
The nigga
So
only
Kobe
leave
ducked
school
smoke,
from
but he
11th grade to go play
YD
Who
a
Jordan.
Kobe?
Kobe
He
fan
wanted
for
Who
to
real.
leave
Kobe
I'm a
high
duck
Kobe
school
fan
smoke
from
for
from,
real.
11th
nigga?
grade
Who did
to go
Kobe
play
duck
Like,
smoke
I
Jordan.
ain't
from?
never,
Fan for real.
like, what I'm saying is, nigga, I ain't never seen Kobe like dog LeBron. Unless y'all want to talk,
what you
y'all
talking
can talk
about?
about that All Star game shit. I'm
What
talking
you
about,
What
I'm
you
talking
saying, I've
mean?
about,
That's
seen
a
nigga?
game, ain't it?
LeBron. I've
He
seen,
dogged
oh,
the
All Star
league. That's
game,
what he's doing. Whoever's in front of him, he just got him
All
out the
Star
way.
game.
Simple as
So
that.
hold
Bro,
on.
hey, my nigga, them guys
When
take y'all
LeBron
hundred
was
down
in
But
by
his
that
somebody,
sky
showed
bro.
you what he
jersey,
gonna do to that nigga if
when
they play
LeBron
one on
was in
one
his
or if he
sky
got to that,
jersey,
bro.
So why he did?
He
and
So
took that
Kobe
why he
shit.
hit
didn't
him
show
with
a
the
nigga
point
the game
blank
LeBron
and
day
didn't
one?
want
send him up
no
to heaven?
problems. That
What was
nigga's
that?
like, oh, I don't want them problems.
Kobe hit that
Nigga
nigga with
ain't
a
want
pump
them
fake and
problems.
send him up to heaven.
Cause Jordan
Fuck
said
you
that
mean?
thing and
Kobe gave
Kobe
that
treated
nigga
him like, all
feathers.
right, bet. He took that shit personal. LeBron ain't wanted
Now
no
Kobe used to
problems.
back down. Hold on, Kobe used to back down LeBron in the post, nigga.
He stuck that nigga
And
full court in that
hit
joint
that nigga
in the
with pump
All-Star game.
fake,
I'm like,
send him up
damn.
to heaven. The fuck you
What he
talking
say to
about?
you, Kobe?
Give that nigga feathers.
Yeah, Kobe don't duck smoke. Even when LeBron had Wade, Kobe, remember Kobe in that mask game where he had the mask? That nigga was killing them niggas,
Yo, I
dog.
wish BJ pulled that footage of her nigga
Yeah,
guard
play
nigga
the
Bro,
mask
full
game,
court.
BJ. Play the
No, play
mask
that
game where Kobe
All-Star
had that
game
mask.
full court. Then nigga stuck
yeah,
him full court.
after D Wade broke his nose.
Yeah, D Wade
He
talks
was
about
on
that
the
shit,
heat
that
then.
game all the time.
He was on the heat then. And Kobe came and bust their
I'm like,
ass.
damn,
Yeah,
why
he
you
talking about
embarrassing
Kobe
him?
said, "I love it when you
I'm
break my
like,
nose.
why
I
you
love it,
embarrassing
bro."
LeBron in the All-Star game? All these superstars are how come on, man, don't do that, LeBron.
Bro, Kobe was busting that
Carmelo,
nigga's
They supposed to be
asses
on some.
and
with
They
them
that
was
supposed to be on
mask
like,
some
on,
cool
bro.
shit.
bro,
They supposed to be on
Carmelo
some
and them
cool
was
shit in the
like, yo, what's
All-Star
wrong
game.
with
Who was
you?
busting?
Why would you
Who
pass
ass was he
that?
busting?
Calling
Bro,
Who
Chris
ass was he
Bosh,
busting?
calling Chris
when
Bosh a bitch.
Kobe, hey,
Bro, he had that
YD, do you
nigga.
remember? Hey, YD, do you remember when Kobe came back after Wade broke his nose in the All-Star game and he played the Miami Heat? You
Yeah,
remember that game?
yeah, I remember that game.
Kobe was
Black
going to work,
mass, bro.
nigga. Bro, Kobe was doing
Not
surgery on
really.
that court, nigga.
Mass,
Not
man.
really.
Oh man, come on, dog. Come on, dog.
On who?
Come on, dog.
On who?
On
Bro,
your
on
own
anybody who
fucking
was
team.
there, anybody who was
On your
brave
own
enough to
What?
fucking
guard
team.
him. Bro, Shane Battier and Dwayne
What did he
Wade were
have that
getting
game?
killed. Bro, Shane Battier and
I'm
Dwayne
saying,
Wade were
what did
getting
he? I'm saying,
killed.
what was his stats? What was
I'm
his
not
stats,
sure,
bro?
but I know what I was
What was his
watching. He was
stats,
killing
bro?
them niggas. I'm not sure.
Run
Maybe
it up
BJ could pull
stats
up his
song.
stat,
I'm saying, bro.
but he
Run
was
it up
killing them
Hey,
niggas.
stats
hey,
song, man.
Is any one of them niggas you just named LeBron? I'm asking.
Hey,
Why
CJ, do
wasn't
you know?
LeBron on him like you said
Yeah,
he
but
would be on
CJ,
him?
Kobe Flims,
No, bro, y'all the one that say,
do
bro,
you
y'all
know
the one that
AI
say that
stats
Kobe
when
always
he
take the
hit
defensive challenge, bro.
Jordan with the
Why did he
Hey,
never
crossover?
take it with
Do you
hey,
know
LeBron?
AI stats?
hey,
Y'all worrying
YD,
about stats? Nobody know AI stats when
hey,
he hit
YD,
Jordan with the crossover.
hey,
People
YD.
remember the
Man, let me look up something.
crossover.
Hey, let me look up something
And
right
how
quick.
much fucking
Let me look up something right
points
quick.
AI had that game?
Let me look up something right quick.
Y'all remember how much points AI
I
had
think
when he
Kobe
hit
had like
Jordan with the
40 or some
crossover?
shit. Kobe was
Hey,
ignorant as hell that
KB,
game.
you remember how
Yes,
much
sir.
points AI had when he hit Jordan with the
The
crossover?
matches that niggas talk
No,
about
I
is
don't
playoff
Who
remember
the
the
matches.
fuck,
exact
Like,
stats.
bro? Who
who
the fuck
talks about
care
shit
about
like this?
the stats? We care about the moments, the shit you do. I saw
Talk
Kobe
about
get that
him
nigga
doing something
feathers.
against him in the playoffs.
Man,
Bro.
Kobe was
Talking
killing
about
it.
regular season, niggas playing. They had 2 different coaches playing 2 times out the year,
Yeah, so
like
all
6 months
y'all talk about
apart.
is
Like
regular season, nigga. Oh, okay, so
Nah,
y'all want to talk
true.
about
Because they
playoffs
didn't
now?
meet up in the playoffs,
No,
though,
but you
bro.
talking
Like,
about
what else we got to
championships
go
though,
off?
bro.
nah.
You talking
He should
about
have
Hey, I
came
done you
to
championships
the
one.
in
West
regular
before
season.
Hey, I
Kobe
done.
retired. That's what his ass should have did.
I
Came to
done
the
you one.
West
So
when
y'all
he
I can
want to
was
see
talk
what you
y'all want
talking
to
still
talk
a
about
about
the
first
y'all
playoff
want
guy.
to talk
matchup.
about
You
playoffs
talking
His
now?
about
ass should
like
have
Let
came to
me,
the
Y'all want to talk
West.
about playoffs now?
Paul
let,
Pierce was
hello.
cooking
Y'all want to talk
LeBron
about playoffs
in
now?
Hello,
the
let me,
with the Celtics when he was with
Hey,
Cleveland.
can
You
I throw
talking
this
about
in
that
here? Hey, YD,
nigga in his
YD,
Hey,
conference?
y'all want
hey,
to talk
who's
about
that,
playoffs
Yeah.
now?
LeBron?
YD. In 2010, Kobe,
Y'all want to talk
I'm
about
finna drop the
playoffs now?
link. 2010, when Kobe Bryant guarded by LeBron James statistically, Kobe was highly effective holding LeBron James to just 7
I
points
could barely
on
hear that
30.
nigga, bro.
Let me finish. Let me finish. He was good.
I
Kobe
could barely
Bryant
hear
was
you, bro.
high.
Speak up.
I said, you can hear me
We
now?
can hear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, this is in 2010. Kobe was highly effective holding LeBron James to just 7 points on 13 isolation plays, compared to Kobe that had 20 points on 27 isolation plays against LeBron James.
What
However,
year you said that was?
this is in 2010.
Okay. Now give me 20. Give me 20. Give me 2009.
Let me see.
2009, we won the series. We swept y'all in that series.
Bro, no,
We
bro.
won
He can
both
just tell.
games.
Bro. He can just tell me who won. He just told me a stat, nigga, when they was guarding each other 1-on-1.
Oh,
I want that
okay.
same
I got
stat,
you. I
nigga.
got you. I got you. I'll back down.
But bro, why does even these things matter?
Right.
Stats. Why does
He
it
brought it to me,
give
bro.
me?
Ask
But,
him.
but the last
Why
time
y'all
we
asking
saying
me?
Kobe always pick up the best perimeter players. Name the players. Nigga.
No, but he don't though. But he
They
don't though
not.
because
Listen,
LeBron was
listen,
the
Yes, he
best
do.
listen,
perimeter.
listen.
LeBron
I'm
was the
not
best perimeter
bullshitting.
player on
I'm not
Miami.
bullshitting. I
Why he
don't
didn't put?
see it.
Why he didn't
I
pick up?
don't.
Why he didn't pick up LeBron?
I don't see it for.
Because D Wade is a bigger threat.
Right.
What?
Wade over there
You
too.
right, bro.
Wade a
D
god
Wade
too.
You
is a
right, bro.
bigger threat.
Wade plays his
Kobe is
position.
guarding the playmaker.
So Wade is the better perimeter player, nigga, than LeBron. That what you're saying?
Nigga,
Yeah.
Wade plays his
Yes.
position.
No, I'm asking Posh King. That's what you're saying, Posh King?
Better. Dwayne Wade is a better player than LeBron. That's what
Hey
I'm
BJ,
Okay,
saying.
you right. You
BJ,
right.
you there?
Fuck you talking about. That's what the fuck
You
I'm
right.
saying.
I think BJ,
You right, bro.
BJ, you there, bro?
BJ. Oh no.
He's just like with Steph Curry
You trying to let my
and what BJ was saying with
No.
Steph Curry and Kevin Durant.
the hell he go?
Steph Curry is the bigger threat.
Yep, I gotta go.
Steph Curry is gonna give your defense more problems.
I got
So
you.
what the fuck D Wade did to Mavericks?
All right,
D
bro. You
Wade,
good,
if you
bro. I just
neutralize D
listened.
Wade, their
Was
team
it
is gonna be
39% that he shot when Kobe was his primary defender?
This nigga just said that D Wade is
yes,
a
I'm gonna
better perimeter.
neutralize D Wade before I
Ron
neutralize
Artest was
LeBron.
matched up with LeBron. Ron Artest
I'm
was
gonna
matched up with
neutralize
LeBron.
D Wade.
You saw the backstage?
He said
And
D
then
Wade
he's
is
gonna
a better
fold.
perimeter player.
He's gonna fold.
He just changed over
I
the
don't care
screen.
what you wanna say. If I neutralize D Wade, he's folding.
Hey BJ, you there, BJ?
I ain't paying that nigga no mind. He gonna get called for two
Well,
travels anyway
okay.
and turn over the goddamn ball.
These
Maybe that's why he
Yeah,
never
I'm
played
here.
against
I'm
him.
here.
BJ,
He
can you
didn't
let
pay
my
him no
cousin in,
mind.
bro? He trying to speak.
Turnover,
All right.
goddamn. One time they used to brag about
I
most missed
appreciate you, BJ.
shots. Now this nigga have it and it's
Yeah.
how you have the
16 and
most
6. No,
shots? How you have
16
most
and
shots
6.
and you 16 and 6?
Hey, hold on.
No,
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
Hold on, Posh. My bad. My bad, brother. Let me get a Khalil in. What's good, man? What's good, man?
Shit was
Why is
good,
this nigga
man.
screen dark?
Shit, chilling,
What's good,
bro.
bro?
I'm with the conversation, bro, for real.
We talking about is James Harden top 5 player of the 2010s?
Oh yeah, of course he is, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. James Harden was a dog, bro. Especially he was my favorite at Houston, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
So who your top 5 players in the 2010s?
Shit, if I have to say, man, I say Kawhi. That nigga,
That's facts.
shit, I'm trying to think, bro.
You got LeBron and Curry too, bro.
Gotta think about it before you answer. Kurt, let your cousin answer for himself. He's a grown man.
It's nothing to think about with LeBron. Like he gotta be in there.
Kirk, you sound like you, bro. That sound like you, Kirk. I ain't gonna even lie.
Curry got the burner account.
That sounds just like Kirk.
Wait, how does that sound like? Oh, what?
They family.
Hey, he got as soon as he stopped talking, Kirk started talking.
That's y'all wild as shit.
Kirk KD like shit. Kirk
I was
KD
trying to. Hey,
like
look,
shit out here.
he got kicked off though. Like I don't know what happened.
You got Burner called out here, Kirk.
Yeah,
Like,
it said KD. It said
He's about to
KD.
come back. You talked to KD before. He's not his first time on his channel, bro. You talked to him before.
His name says KD too. Damn.
Yeah.
Kirk, you trolling, Kirk. You
DJ, you
trolling.
talked to him before on the channel. I'm not. I ain't gonna lie, y'all have been on this channel for a minute, bro. For like,
Hey, what's that time machine that they had on Family
They trying to
Matters?
erase my man Kobe Bryant films now. Damn.
I trying to say.
Yeah, that time machine. The frozen the shit that they used for the when Urkel was Bruce Lee or shit. Y'all remember that episode?
With Urkel and Bruce Lee.
Yeah, he went into that machine and he came out Bruce Lee.
I just
That's what Kirk trying to pull right now.
Come out, that's Jill. That's all.
Yeah, he tried to pull some Nutty Professor shit.
Yeah,
on us.
hey, BJ, y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
When he come, hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Hold up, y'all, because y'all be talking all day. When he come back on his channel, bro, let this nigga talk about Kobe versus LeBron and let him give his insight, bro. Because I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. I love all y'all like my brothers, bro, because y'all black men, first of all. But I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. We fans, but we cannot be so emotional, bro. Especially you, Podge King. You are so emotional. Stop being so damn emotional, bro.
You see,
please stop that shit. You're a grown ass man talking about I'm helping my cousin, but you be over there, Kobe this, Kobe that. Nigga, stop that dumb shit, bro. I'm tired of this dumb shit, bro. This shit really pissed me out. Y'all grown men.
Kurt, where that come
grown
from?
men today. I don't know, bro. I came off of work.
He said,
bro.
let him talk.
I'm just like, nah, bro. I can't keep doing it because every time I try to talk basketball, I want to be as loud. I'm wrong. I be like, y'all got it sometimes, bro. Y'all gotta be like, you know what? Y'all never be like, damn, bro. Y'all always stand on y'all point. Y'all don't like. Y'all have to take y'all can't be so emotional, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not emotional. I just talk facts.
Why
You name me one thing I said that was a lie.
Why
hey, Kobe, Kobe
using,
Films, I respect you because you break that shit down, bro. I'm not saying none of y'all don't. I'm just saying I do respect
using trigger words to
what
talk?
Is trigger words, bro? Does that trigger you, bro?
Bro, I'm saying y'all always using not even
being honest.
talking point words then or whatever. Talking about people emotional. Do you fucking hear how YD talks? Nigga, people talking in defense of Kobe. We talking about sports, right? Y'all always go to, niggas are being emotional and whatever. What do y'all mean by that? We talking about facts that we think about Kobe, and y'all talking about facts that y'all think about LeBron. You feel me? So Kirk, back to you. Even with last night when I was telling you when I was telling both of y'all that Kobe even blocked Yao Ming, I was watching a Kobe film today where he blocks a bonus for game. That was game 3. The series was 1-1 versus the Portland Trailblazers.
Yeah.
You feel me? Ain't nobody talking emotional with y'all. We talking facts about Kobe Bryant career that we watched. So refute the points. Don't talk about people talking about emotional. Refute what we're saying.
Nah, bro.
And that was a game-saving block.
Podge King. If you're not being emotional right now,
refute what I said.
Being emotional right now, bro, you cannot sit here and say that Kobe.
Bro, maybe my voice sound different from yours, bro. Bro, listen to me. My phone kind of even have a speaker problem.
But Kurt,
go ahead, bro.
Kobe saved
bro, I'm trying to tell you something, Kurt.
Oh, go ahead.
Let him speak, bro. Go ahead.
No, I was just trying to tell you my phone even have a speaker problem, so I have to project a little bit so y'all can hear me. My phone's low.
I understand.
Bro, I'm not talking emotional. I'm telling y'all facts that I sit down and watch Kobe. Like I told y'all, I don't do all the numbers because if I want to say emotional and things that y'all only point to numbers like after the fact. Like y'all only talk from a winning position, MVPs that people won. Or check, I got inspired off of the game that's being played, because I was a
You
young
can respond after him, Kobe films. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to talk.
inspired athlete or whatever may be the case, playing
Hey, so
sports,
hey,
love
so
sports,
are
competing
MVPs
in
are those
sports.
facts? Are those facts?
They
That's
are
facts.
facts,
That's
but
facts.
look, okay, so let me
So what's
answer.
the
They
difference,
are
nigga?
facts. No, they are
That'd
facts,
be
but
funny.
they're also skewed. They're not, they're not,
What?
Wait,
they're not
let
factual
me say
in
something to
terms
him,
of,
YD.
What?
So hold up,
bro,
King. So
they're
hold up,
not,
King.
bro, they're
So
not
King,
factual in
Bro, if
terms
it's
of
a
the
fact, nigga, it's
hold
consistency.
on,
factual, nigga.
that
Bro,
makes
they're not in terms of the consistency that they get
what?
handed out, the way that they get handed out in, and the players that got them. You feel me?
Wait,
Not every
But King, hold
time.
up, King, hold up, King. But if Kobe had that many MVPs, you be saying he had that many MVPs too. So that makes no sense what you're saying. Jordan has
No,
5
I wouldn't.
MVPs.
No, I
Yes, you
wouldn't.
would. What do you mean?
Listen,
Yeah, but
can
he's
I
not.
tell
He's
you how
saying
my
it's not
brains
the end all
operate?
be all, Kirk. Kirk, what
Bro,
did you
Kobe
think?
had
Yes.
bro, it's a,
more
hey,
No,
bro,
but
it's a
listen,
lot. Hey,
bro,
bro,
Kobe
bro,
had
and
listen,
more
neither,
rings.
and
Kirk,
neither is
we
5 rings,
talking about
bro.
who's being,
Neither is
we
5
talking
rings,
about,
bro.
we
Hey,
We
talking
don't
about
say that
who's being
5 rings, bro.
emotional.
so Posh King,
We not even,
Posh
When
me
I
King.
when
want
I
to,
argue
Kirk,
basketball
let
with
me
y'all, I'm not
answer
saying
you
five
this.
ring. I'm not yelling out
Right.
5 rings all the time. You don't
He
ever,
know who I'm
Kirk.
If,
How
talking
many
to.
times? But Kirk, how many times have you heard me say 5 rings?
We could
No,
talk about it. I value championships
hey,
the
Kobe
most. I'm
Films, I'm
sorry.
not
I
gonna
don't
lie to you,
care.
bro.
no,
We could talk
I
You
about
never
wouldn't
rings.
said
say,
5
I
rings,
Oh,
wouldn't
bro.
nigga,
bring up,
okay then. Okay, and we can talk about
bro,
UVPs.
if
No,
they're
rings
talking
hold more
about,
weight to me.
To
bro, if
Nah,
you.
they're
but
talking about resume versus player, which either side, so if they're talking about resume, I'm going to use the rings or whatever Kobe got, right?
you got to
And the
use
all defensive
okay.
team, right?
You
When it
got
comes
you got to
on
use
to,
the
That's
whole
fair though. That's
resume.
fair. But that's
bro,
fair though.
listen, bro, when it comes down to MVPs, we all know sometimes we're saying, oh, Shea should have got it. Oh, Jokic should have still got it.
That's
That don't
true.
mean, bro. That's our opinion. That's our opinion,
This
bro.
player should have got it. This player,
Wait,
Steve
let him
Nash
finish,
shouldn't get
YD.
it.
Let him finish real quick. He about to say
Kobe
something.
or LeBron should have won. Like, bro, it is not like precise in terms of their criteria. You feel me?
Oh, okay.
Because if Kobe is making all defense and all while scoring either the most or the second most or the third most, and then a guy that's 2003, take that for instance, they gave Tim Duncan the MVP over Kobe. Tim Duncan
He was,
averaged 21 points.
bro. He was the
Feel me?
MVP, bro.
Oh my
Didn't he
God.
win
Yeah,
the?
but
Didn't he
what
win?
he's saying, what he's
What I'm
saying
trying to
is,
show y'all is it doesn't prove that he was the best player in the league.
He was
The
the
Didn't he
GM
win?
still
MVP,
was
bro.
holding. The
Didn't he win the
GMs was
championship that year? Didn't he win the championship that year?
Yes, yes.
CP doesn't mean
Come on,
anything in
King.
yeah,
Come
but
on,
terms of
he's
King.
talking about
dictating who's the
MVPs,
best
just
player, bro.
strictly MVPs,
I mean,
dog. He's just talking about
and that
MVPs.
Bro,
we get that. But he
Kobe
won though. You
Bryant,
can't.
Kobe Bryant did not deserve any one of motherfucking Tim Duncan's MVPs, bro.
Oh
That's your
damn.
opinion.
Oh damn. I didn't.
We're not gonna sit here.
All right,
We're not gonna
Okay.
sit here and say no
hey,
stupid shit like that, bro.
all right,
But
You
hold
don't
on.
want to
YD,
say
But
all that.
hold on.
We
YD,
got
But
can I
hold
ask
on.
you
arguments
this?
for '03,
You go.
'01, and
But hold on.
'09.
Now you're going down the rabbit hole. So let's just stick to the conversation because that's
Bro,
going to take.
Kobe
That's.
Bryant did not
But
deserve any one of Tim Duncan's MVPs, bro.
hold on.
There ain't
Hey,
no
don't
fucking
react.
rabbit hole, bro.
Hey, don't react to that because now you're taking
There
us
ain't no
down a
fucking
different.
rabbit hole, bro.
Yes, it is because
No,
you're
it's not,
skewing the.
bro. No, it's
No,
not.
because
No, it's not,
bro,
bro.
let's
No,
listen.
it's
You're
not.
taking the conversation
Kobe
somewhere
wasn't
else.
even the best. Kobe
But
wasn't even the best
bro,
player on his team,
bro,
bro.
bro. See who's acting
Stop it.
emotional now? Kirk, who's acting
Stop it.
emotional?
Bro,
Him or
you see
me?
what I'm talking
Huh,
about,
huh, let's
YD?
okay, watch this. Watch this. The
Nigga, I'm
reason
just
why I
talking.
said that that's going to take us somewhere else is because that's besides the point that we're talking about.
That
We're
is
pretty
true.
much talking
Not
about
really.
the MVPs. We're pretty much talking about how you view MVPs as comparison from player to player. We're talking about crossing eras. We're talking about the same era
Bro,
crossing
MVPs
eras.
matter, bro.
No,
Bro,
listen to what I'm saying,
MVPs
bro.
matter, bro.
Listen to what I'm saying.
They matter. They
Okay,
matter though,
okay,
bro.
okay. Steve Nash has 2 MVPs. Isaiah Thomas doesn't. Who's the better player?
Yeah, but he don't have a postseason motherfucking success, bro.
Okay, but we're not talking when we're talking
But
about player to
YD, you're the
player.
same one who doesn't care about the regular season. You see how,
Exactly.
bro? You see how you
Bro,
Ronaldo.
Bro, do y'all
Regular
listen to
season award. That's a
do y'all
regular
listen to
season
shit?
award
Do y'all listen to shit I
that
say,
they
bro?
give. right. No, listen to this.
Bro,
Do
you
you
ignorant,
think
YD. You ignorant. He telling us
hey
not to listen
KB,
to him now. He
I'm not,
ignorant.
I'm
Yo.
not gonna lie,
KB,
bro. Like
KB, you
MVPs,
know,
No,
championships,
you
no,
remember
bro,
it
that.
no,
matter.
bro, no, bro.
Hey,
Bro, I
bro,
said do. I
bro,
said do y'all listen to anything I
Wacky
say?
be a little emotional at times. He
bro,
definitely
No, but
do
this.
you still saying I'm emotional,
he
Kurt? And
definitely
you and
do.
my
No,
brother
I
got the
said
same
no,
name
no. I
too.
wasn't talking
I
about you.
ain't
I
even
said
tell you that,
no,
bro.
no.
You and
You
my
didn't hear what I
brother
said.
got the same
You
name
didn't hear
too,
what I
bro.
said, King. I
I,
said YD does be a little emotional. Someone said this in the
oh,
chat.
I thought you said
I said he
partially.
does be a
Let's
little
just
My
let.
bad,
emotional.
my
But hold on,
bad.
we all
Oh,
emotional. Let's just get.
emotional.
Let's get
We
past the
just
emotional part.
talking
We
about the
all
shit,
Someone
bro.
in
emotional.
the chat said that he said you didn't call out YD. I said YD be a little emotional too. I mean, we all be a little emotional. I'm just being honest, but like when we
Yeah, but
talk
let's
about
skip the
See, Kurt.
emotional stuff, man. We just talking,
It's
bro. Like
passionate.
All right,
It's
yeah,
Kurt.
Kurt,
just
hey,
passionate.
Yo,
hey, Kurt, hey,
KB, let
Kurt,
me
Kurt,
ask Kurt
Kurt,
something. Kurt, do you
Kurt, you
feel like
always let Kurt,
somebody?
you always let them talk you into doing something, bro. Kurt, you don't gotta hold me accountable, Kurt.
Yo,
Nigga, with bro,
bro, just chill out,
fuck
bro.
them niggas,
Let's have
bro.
a conversation, bro. Kurt, do you feel like
Nobody talked him into doing nothing. He said it his
Kurt?
own merit.
Kurt,
Fuck them niggas,
hey,
Kurt.
hey YD part of your shit.
do you feel like somebody that got nothing to do with your business should have a say so in how much you get paid? I'm
No,
asking you that, Kirk. No, right?
no,
All right.
no.
So when even John Morant little gun thing, they didn't vote John Morant all NBA. That cost that black man 30 something million dollars, bro.
Yeah, it did.
No, he no
These
no no he
media,
cost no he
bro,
cost himself $30 million.
why did nobody talk? Why did he just chill out? You feel me?
He cost
Because
himself, bro.
Hey,
I have a
hey,
gun
King
in the
mad as shit right
United
now. He said
States.
just chill
Bro,
out.
chill out for
Nah,
a
bro.
second. I have a gun
Nah,
in the
bro. Nah,
United
bro.
States of America.
We not gonna
Just
make
chill
no
out,
Bro,
excuses,
bro.
bro.
why do you chill out for a second, bro? Let's have a
Nah, bro. We not about to
conversation,
make no
bro.
excuses, bro.
Stop doing
We not
that,
about to
bro.
make no excuses, man.
Bro, stop doing that, bro. Let's just talk.
That
How
nigga
can
did that shit,
something
bro.
cost me, bro? How can you cost me
Hey,
John
CJ, come
Morant
on. We
on
need your
the
help,
court?
bro. Come on, CJ.
Hey,
Say
hey,
something, bro.
What?
We need your help,
Kurt,
nigga.
on the court.
No,
Kurt, on the
I'm trying.
court.
I'm multitasking.
Kurt, on the court that year with the gun. John Morant didn't
The year with the
deserve
gun.
to be an all NBA player,
But
although he had the gun.
Well, with the
Wasn't he
situation with that
performing?
though,
the fact he
Wasn't he
keeps saying
yeah,
the gun is
I
performing?
crazy,
think
bro.
Bro,
But yeah,
you
he
I'm
flashing
was.
the
talking
gun, bro.
NBA.
That's you being stupid, bro. That's that nigga's fault, bro. Stop blaming other people for that nigga being
This
a
is the
dumb motherfucker, man.
United States of America.
Why are you
My gun
screaming?
got a
Oh my
fucking gun.
gosh, bro.
What you talking about? This is the
Bro,
United
In
States. Who
Memphis,
doesn't got a
it's
gun?
legal
You
to
can never
have it,
call me
but it's
respect
like
hey,
and have a
it broke
conversation
NBA
about my
protocol. That's what it is.
It should
bro,
have
hey,
cost
bro,
me 30 something million
I gotta
dollars.
chill out, bro. Posh, you guys, come on, y'all.
No,
Let's
hey,
get.
no, I'm
bro,
asking
I gotta
Kurt,
chill
hey,
out.
answer
bro,
me
hey,
that question,
yeah,
Kurt.
but you are.
Do
But
you
let him
feel
finish
like
his point, bro. Let him
do you
finish.
feel like he was an all
Yeah, please.
NBA player that year?
But the gun situation, yeah, he was
No, I'm asking you on the court. Do
on the
you
court.
feel
Yeah,
yes,
like he was an all NBA player?
yeah, he for
But
sure was.
yes.
Yeah.
because off the court now, he is in some controversy where he had a gun. He's a little young dumb motherfucker, right? He didn't shoot nobody, he didn't hurt nobody. It was just a bad look. And that cost a young black man. Y'all always talking about black
But
and black love,
Wait, hold
but
on,
and we
hold
all,
on. Hold
and
on,
Taj,
it
hold
it's
on.
cost
more to
a
the
young
story that
man.
John Morant
No,
did a
no,
lot of
bro, he
things.
did it again.
It
Bro,
should have
bro,
Nah,
cost
they,
about
him
hey,
that,
hey,
he
$30
had
million.
situations where he fought
no,
the
that nigga
quarter,
did it
put his mom
again.
was a one-on-one. He had
Bro, I'm tired
situations
about
where his
y'all.
mom
I'm tired
called
of
him at the
y'all.
mall. He approached dude. The
Yeah,
laser
and he
situation.
put up
So he had a
he
lot
put
of
up a nude.
situations
Yeah, he was at the
off the
strip
court.
club. Like, what
Like,
did that
bro,
chill
that
out?
nigga
It
did that shit
cost
twice.
him.
I'm
It
gonna say yeah,
cost
That
him
nigga
he
did a
Yeah,
30
that's
stupid
what I'm
million.
motherfucker,
saying.
bro. Like, I
I ain't
don't know
gonna
what
lie,
this
Yeah.
nigga.
I got to
So
agree with
Like,
YD on that
Did
one
John
though.
yeah,
Moran
you're
get
right.
He
arrested?
is acting stupid
Did
though. The
John
nigga
Moran
is
get
dumb.
arrested?
He almost
Why
did.
did
He
it
almost
cost
did.
him $30
He
million?
almost did get
Why did
arrested.
it cost him $30 million? Did he get
He
arrested?
almost got
bro,
arrested. He almost
bro,
did.
that
Did
nigga, bro, that
he
nigga
get
flashed the gun.
arrested?
Bro, bro, that nigga flashed the gun. Adam Silver talked to him. The nigga a week later, he flashed the gun again. Like, come on,
God
bro.
damn, bro. That's NBA.
Come on,
That's
my
like
nigga.
Hey,
brand
John
new
Wild for
playbook,
that.
bro.
And I was telling.
Bro,
That nigga said he
there
flashed the
is
gun the
no
next week.
way these
Got the
niggas
Duchess
that's
on
in the
Son and
media,
West, bro.
But
Work
what
with
is the
somebody
point then?
business,
Why are we
bro.
talking about this
Hey,
again,
hey,
bro?
I'll take John to the gun range. He ain't gotta do all that, man. Hey,
bro.
John, you listening? I'll take you
The
to the gun
media
range,
got their
dog.
preference, and to know that they can
Focus on
cost
dumb as
you
hell.
$30 million when they got their
No,
bias
bro. No,
and
What are we
bro. He
talking
preference,
about,
talked.
bro.
y'all?
Bro, he
What are we
talked
talking
Bro,
himself
about?
when they
first,
got their
bro.
bias and preference, there is no way an outside entity should should dictate how much I
But
get paid.
he got suspended. Hold up, he got suspended like multiple games though, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
is
if your
no
team
way
suspends you, they're gonna dictate that, dog.
should dictate what I get paid.
Okay, that's fine. Let's
What
move on to the
you
next topic. Let's
understanding
move on to the
about
next.
that?
Let's move on to the next topic, y'all.
Okay,
He dictated, bro. What he don't understand, bro, is he dictated what he got paid, bro. It was his actions, bro.
His actions
It wasn't
was on
nobody
the
else's
court.
actions, bro.
His
Hey,
pay
bro. Hey,
was on the court. What
hey,
do you get paid
hey,
for?
bro.
Is
Hey,
play
bro.
basketball.
Bro.
y'all. It's time
Hey,
to move
bro.
on
Do
to the
you
What do
see,
you get paid for?
Come
Is
on,
play
bro.
basketball. Am I
hey,
wrong
bro,
or
do you
right?
see, bro, do
But
you
the stuff
see
he
other
doing,
NBA
he ain't gangster, not even
players,
gangster
bro,
though.
He get
with guns, bro?
That's what
bro.
make
He
it
get
Yeah,
different.
paid
Like
for playing
but
What the
Posh,
basketball.
hell?
Am I right?
What the
but
hell is
Posh
happening,
King,
Do
y'all?
Posh King, this is one thing I
you
disagree
see any
with
other
because I think
NBA players, bro, flashing guns?
the team is the one who's punishing him as far as like his suspensions and holding him out in games and stuff. So the
Yes.
teams is looking at the punishment that the league is giving them, and the league is saying like, look, we can't push this guy because he's got this legal issues. He had a legal issue going on, and then he was doing it again. He was in the strip club pointing guns, allegedly pointing guns at
Kevin,
strippers.
I'm
This
hearing
nigga ain't
all
even
of what
gangster.
you're saying.
He's not even gangster.
If his team
Yeah, he a
would have
dumbass.
deemed it, look, if
Come
his
on,
He
man.
team
is.
Y'all,
He
y'all
deemed it
gotta be,
is.
y'all
Hey,
gotta
real
be
good
honest,
marriage.
bro. Like this is some
Real
stupid ass
good
shit we
marriage.
even
Real
talking
good
about,
marriage.
bro.
let's talk. Bro, let's talk. Where does John
that
Oh my
nigga,
Moran
bro,
still
gosh,
play?
Pride
bro.
though. That
John Moran
nigga
play for
got
the
50
Grizzlies,
mil
right?
trying to be a
Yeah,
gangster, bro.
yeah,
He
he
moving
plays
Okay,
for
mad
the
John
Man
Grizzlies.
Moran
Come
got
on,
real
still
good
man.
marriage.
Why are we on
Bro,
this topic,
John
y'all? This is
Moran
a whole
still
different
play for the
topic.
Grizzlies,
We're not even
right?
talking about this. This is
John
crazy.
Moran still play
That's
for
a
the
good
Grizzlies,
topic,
right?
though.
Yeah,
He wasn't a detrimental. He wasn't a detrimental to the team. The team didn't sanction his salary. It's the vote that they didn't vote him all NBA
but they did
sanction
give
his
him
salary.
conduct detrimental
Okay,
to the team, Posh
okay.
King.
Yeah, he
Hey,
did
y'all,
give
and
him.
then think
No,
about it. Yeah, hey,
what
everybody didn't think
what
about it.
made him
Nigga, last year, bro, last year, what was that nigga using as a motherfucking celebration? He was still doing shit with guns. They had to stop him from doing it. Like this nigga
which
retarded, bro.
part,
Hey, throwing
bro?
grenades and shit.
Yeah, he
He
actually
Like this
got
was.
nigga
throw a
retarded,
grenade,
bro.
man.
I'm not gonna lie. What
Hey,
I
happened
can't
I
tell me this
do
nigga
that
ain't
shit when
retarded,
I'm
bro.
playing ball. I do that shit, YD, when I'm playing ball. I throw grenades. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man. Y'all, come on, man.
I'm not gonna
Bro,
lie.
y'all can't,
Then the
That shit was
nigga,
bro,
then
crazy.
he was
y'all can't
doing.
blame.
Hey,
Bro,
he
that
was
Granted,
nigga
doing.
is
He was
Bro,
You
doing
you
some
retarded,
can't
bro.
play
amount
missed
of
the
money
ball
with
because
his.
no,
point
but
of
no
what
All
I'm
that
woman
was
be
granted,
saying.
doing
he
bullshit.
did some
showboating
shit.
at
Bro,
that
Granted,
you
ball.
know the
YD, you don't
reason
throw
why,
grenades after you hit a
bro,
jump shot?
But
the reason
Hell,
why I
bro.
was pointing
oh
out
my
all of
gosh,
this,
bro.
I'm talking about the bias in the media, bro, with the MVP
Bro,
votes and all of that.
Oh my gosh, bro. This is the old man bullshit
Cameron
I'm
being
talking about.
unruly,
God,
bro.
just bitching.
Cameron being unruly doesn't change.
Oh
Was
my
AI
gosh, bro.
unruly? What did Kyrie do to them? What did
Oh my
AI do to
gosh,
them?
bro.
Now,
Okay,
Kyrie, that was
give me that
political.
gun.
That was
Right.
political with
So
Kyrie.
I'm telling you, bro,
Bro, there's no way
they've
you
got
gonna be
their
bitching about all this shit,
preferences.
bro. Now you just
They have
complaining.
their So
Stop
what did
complaining,
Kyrie
bro.
do? Did
Please.
Kyrie show a gun? Did Kyrie show a gun?
Oh my gosh. No, he did not.
Good. I'm trying to show you how their
Yeah,
bias come in
I
when it
understand
comes
that,
to
Josh King, but
Cody,
you can't
bro.
use that point about someone not getting MVP. All right, man. You got it.
Bro, that's not gonna
but
make us
They're
devalue
biased.
MVPs, bro.
They're biased when they choose these things.
That's true, King, but you can't use that. Okay, so that's okay. That's what you're saying is true, but you
So
so
Okay,
let's
you
well, don't
move on.
use
can
his all
use
Let's
it
move
defensive
on
to
to the
say
selections.
next
how
point.
good
Then
they
let's move on
are.
to the next
You
point.
can
Let's
use
move on
it
to
to
the next
say how
point.
good they are, bro.
That's not
You
true
can,
though,
you,
King. That's not true. Because I'm gonna tell you,
mm,
bro.
hey King, I'm gonna tell you
you
this.
can't. You really can't though. You
King,
got
I'm
to
gonna tell you
use
this.
what they
King, I'm gonna
did
tell
that
you this,
year.
bro. I'm gonna tell you this, King. LeBron had 2 back-to-back MVPs. What is that? But like to me, I'm not saying he's the best player ever. I'm not saying those back-to-back MVPs make him way better than Kobe. But you cannot. The league decided to give LeBron back-to-back MVPs, and then
Was
we
he
can get
better
back to
than
this.
Kobe? His first
We can,
back-to-back MVPs.
fuck
Was he better
no.
than Kobe?
no, Kobe was better
Kobe got the
because
year before. He should have got back
Exactly,
to
bro.
back.
King. It's a
They
regular
need to
season
get
Exactly,
award,
LeBron
bro.
King.
that
It's a
MVP so he
regular
could be
the
a
award.
comparison with Kobe.
It's not a
There's
post.
no way Kobe
Steve,
should have got that MVP in '09. They got him
When they
second. He
gave
should have got
Steve,
MVP
when
in
they
09.
gave Steve Nash it, why they didn't give Jason Kidd it when he went over to the New Jersey Nets
I mean, he just
and
didn't get it. I
transformed
mean,
him right
he
away?
probably should have got it, but there was one year that Steve Nash
That's what I'm
deserved the
telling
MVP.
you. They're not
His
Yeah,
consistent.
but
but
he's saying, hey
But
Kirk,
people
he's
don't
saying
know
they could
about
go
Jason
either
Kidd
way.
history though. That's why people
He's
don't know
saying they
about
could go either
that.
way, bro.
I totally
Thank
agree.
you,
I
Kobe
totally
Flynn.
agree with him,
So
but
you cannot
that's
use
neither
that.
here nor there. We could say that a team should have won a championship this year, but they didn't win a championship. That makes no
Nah,
sense.
because championships are earned, bro.
Something different, bro.
Championships
That's
are
something
earned. Like
different.
So is MVP
MVP is something
though.
you get
Nigga,
voted
so are
for, bro.
MVP.
Champions.
So is
MVP,
MVP.
No,
nigga,
but
bro.
MVP
Man,
is
stop it.
kind of like
No,
Man,
but
stop
somebody
it.
has to ultimately decide to give it to you.
I
Like
don't.
Jokic averaged a
Stop it,
triple
bro.
double, bro.
It
Okay,
could have
What you
went to
mean?
like
fair.
it could have went. All them top three players could get MVP. Out of the top three players, any one of them could get MVP.
Okay, that's fair.
Not really.
Okay,
It's not
so
up
Not
to
really.
you. It doesn't matter what you like. It's not up
Kirk,
to you whether you win it or
okay,
not.
so
It's
they
out of
have
your
a
so
hands.
that's
stat.
Yes, it
fair.
is.
They
So
have a stat that
No, it's
saying
not.
Kobe
It is
is
up to
the.
you.
They have a stat that saying Kobe is the only player that finished in the top 5 MVP poll 11 times and only
I'm
won it
not gonna lie, that
once.
is wild though. That's wild.
So
That
how
is
can you say
I'm
they
politics.
telling
biased
you, they
then?
have their preferences, bro. You
But how
cannot
can you say
use
they
that
biased then?
Bro,
Because
that's
he's the
differently.
only nigga
politics,
that got
bro.
one MVP, and
You
he
see what
finished top
they
five
do?
all them times.
Bro,
Yo, you see what I do?
y'all
What
just
I
said he got
do is
11.
say if that player is
How,
an
how can a
MVP
YD,
nigga be?
player,
Hey, how
YD.
can
Keep
you
it
be the
real. You know
player
what
of the
happened.
decade? Hey, how can you be voted player of the decade and only have one regular season MVP? That makes no sense
one
at all.
MVP.
Hey,
Every GM,
because that was
bro,
a fan, bro, that was a fan vote, bro.
every owner
That
That was a
wasn't no
fan vote,
fan
bro.
vote, bro. Stop it, bro.
No,
Stop
but
it.
how
owner,
do you not
Stop
win
that, bro.
MVP?
owner,
How
That
do
Stop
was
you
it.
the
get
NBA.
second
You're
MVP
gonna have to
and get
stop
actually
that
one
bullshit,
MVP
nigga. That
I mean,
was
like
that was
not
a
no
fan vote,
fan
bro.
vote.
Like,
this
owner,
season?
Fan
every
voting is what
owner.
you
I mean,
niggas do
The
for LeBron
that's like
James,
a,
nigga.
every owner voted
I'm saying
Kobe
that's a fan
as
vote.
the player of
The
the
owners
decade. The
and the
dude that
players,
write
nigga. What are you
checks
talking about? The media
and the
votes for the
players.
MVP. They shouldn't even
Okay,
have
well,
no
bro,
vote.
okay, that's cool. That's cool. So respect LeBron MVPs. I ain't tripping.
Ain't nobody respect the
I'm not
media, YD.
respecting shit, nigga.
That's why we don't respect that shit.
Okay,
We
well,
don't
shut the
respect
fuck
the
up,
media.
nigga.
Fuck that nigga
Okay,
MVPs.
well,
That's how
don't.
I
What you
feel.
even
Hey,
talking
well,
about, bro? You just wanted the first time
Period.
hey,
you
what,
you just wanted the
hey,
first
well,
time
don't
you
ever
vote.
bring, don't.
You
Okay,
feel
well,
better now?
don't ever bring up Kobe got 12 all defensive teams. That's the media too.
That was a
No, but
okay.
That's
Well,
out
earned,
of
bro.
that though,
I
no,
mean, but
that's
Bosh,
if
okay.
you win
So
that.
I
We can
really don't
we
have
can
to bring up the
see who the better
defensive teams
defender is,
either.
though. We
Well,
see
That
it.
means
We see who the
you
better
gotta move.
player
You
is.
gotta move
So
on
all
to the next
defensive
subject
as
then.
far
Okay,
as
I don't
that's
want to hear.
clear.
move on to the
That's
I
next
don't want to
clear.
subject
hear.
because
I don't want to hear.
Bro,
I don't want to
That's
hear. I
clear.
don't want to hear no
y'all
media
Hey,
awards, nigga.
hey, I want
Y'all
to hear
niggas
Big Dog
jock
speak.
strap
down
sniffing,
and
nigga.
there's
if
only one
y'all are
person to get
Jock strap
MVP.
giving
sniffing.
He said the
okay,
NBA.
Hey, I want to hear
if
Big
y'all
Dog's
are
take
telling
on this
me
James
it's
Harden shit.
okay for an outsider to
I don't.
dictate how much you get paid by some type of dumb
Okay,
vote, you
cool, bro.
only have
Okay, cool.
15
Okay, cool.
players.
No
You only
Hey,
media,
y'all
have
heard
no
15
about
media
Kawhi
awards.
players.
Oh,
Leonard, bro?
That
no
can
media
be
awards. That's cool.
all NBA. Only 15. And
It's
you have
more
the
shit on Kawhi
Hold on,
Leonard, bro.
players
hold on. Let
in
me
the
get to
league.
hold
Hey,
on.
I
Let me
got a
get to the
question,
big. Hold
y'all.
on. Let me.
I got a
I already
question.
know what's up.
Hold on. Let me
These
get
the
to
same niggas want
what
a nigga to
you.
go
Let
by
me get to
skip.
Big Dog. Let me get to Big Dog real quick, y'all. What's good, Big Dog? Big
Oh, you
Dog.
Yeah,
niggas the
what's good? I hear
same.
y'all talking about MVPs and all that, right?
What's good, Big Dog?
What's good? So I got a
Watch
question, y'all, and the question makes sense. I promise.
this.
In
Watch this.
2005, what was the Hornets record in 2005, y'all?
The
Tell
Hornets?
us. We don't remember.
It was like 18-64. Guess who got an MVP vote in 2005?
PJ Brown.
Who?
Chris Paul.
PJ Brown. Please stop this award
Okay.
shit. Please stop
Nigga,
this
hey,
shit,
I got
bro.
an MVP vote in 2005.
Please.
But bro, what does that mean? Because PJ Brown
That
didn't
lets you
win.
know that going off vote shit that people
He was
voting for,
18 and
it don't
65.
matter,
How's he
bro.
in a conversation? PJ Brown is the nigga garbage,
Bro,
bro. He ain't on nobody level. Stop it.
bro, LeBron came within one vote of being the unanimous MVP. Like nigga, bro.
Yeah,
So
but when
what I'm saying is that, what I'm saying is that bro, that shit go both
Steph
ways,
Curry
bro.
got a unanimous.
Like
Steph Curry got one over that nigga, so.
but the media
that's what
has
I'm
to
saying,
like
bro.
you.
But this is what I'm saying, right?
Really Shaq should have been the first unanimous MVP. But that's what I'm saying, nigga. One vote, I gotta respect that.
No, but listen what I'm trying
I
to
think
say.
he'd be
But
how could
listen what I'm
Shaq be
saying.
unanimous
But
if he
listen what I'm
playing
saying.
with Kobe? That makes
But
no
listen what I'm
sense.
saying, y'all. We want to use
No,
awards and
thank
try
you.
to compare somebody being
Thank
greater
you.
when we know they're getting voted by people
Now
who
you
has
see.
bite.
Now you see what Kobe was playing with.
Huh?
Like,
You
why would
mean
we? Why
what?
would
You
we?
mean what
Not only
Shaq
was
was
he
playing
playing
with?
with the
You mean
MVP,
what Shaq was playing with?
Hold on, let
the
Big
nigga
Dog
came
finish. Let Big Dog finish.
one vote of winning the MVP
Shaq got
unanimously.
swept, bro, 4 times before Kobe.
Well,
So
let Big
Saying that
Dog
shit,
finish.
Keep saying that dumb
All
shit.
I'm
get
saying
him
is,
out of here. Get him up out of here.
why would we use awards that's voted by people to rank somebody higher than somebody else? Like, what was the point? We know Steve Nash wasn't better than LeBron or Kobe in 06, but he got the MVP award. So what does
Or
that matter?
Shaq. Or
Yeah,
even
but
Shaq.
he was better than them
No, he
in
was.
06,
Steve
bro.
Nash was not
No, he
that great in
wasn't.
2020,
Stop,
bro.
bro, with that
Bro,
nonsense.
That's Shaq,
Stop, bro.
bro,
That's
Steve
goddamn
Nash led his
Shaq.
team back to
Steve Nash
50
is better.
wins.
His
Steve
What
own
we
Nash is
talking
better
team
than
about, bro?
Kobe.
even said
Steve
Kobe was
Nash
the
was
best
better than
player in the
Kobe.
league, bro.
Steve Nash was better than Kobe. Be honest, bro.
Steve Nash is
Hey,
10
better than
times
LeBron.
MVP,
Hold
bro.
on.
Come
the
on,
Phoenix
bro.
Suns was the number one seed.
Come
That don't
on,
matter.
They
bro.
Was
were
Steve
two. They
Nash?
were
Hold
number
on.
two.
Just
Was
say
They were
his
Steve Nash
number
a
team was
better
two.
player
better.
than
Just
Kobe
say his
Bryant
Bro,
team was
in
hey,
better.
06?
Say his team was
the
YD,
better,
bro.
though.
Phoenix Suns was
Steve
the
Nash never been
number
better than
one
Kobe
seed.
Bryant.
No,
Just say his
no.
Steve.
team was
So
Steve.
better. That's all, bro.
listen. YD, listen. I'm not saying Steve Nash didn't
MVP,
deserve
bro.
it.
Hey, y'all,
No. Listen,
listen, man.
YD.
MVP don't go
I'm
to
not.
the best player,
It's a
bro.
bias award,
No, and
period. That's all it
I
is.
agree with you.
All
I
right.
agree with you.
It's
That's
a
the whole
bias
point.
award because Kobe can't win it.
Oh,
That's
you
why.
said don't go to the best player, right? Then you just said it, YD?
That's why. That's what. No, I say it's not. It don't go to the best player.
So what it go
And
to
we
then?
agree with you. So why
It
would
go
we
to the
use
most
that to rank
valuable
somebody above
player.
somebody else? That's the
Okay,
whole
that's
point.
I'm
You
gonna
gotta,
give
but
it
you gotta be honest though. That's
So
that's
if
what
you
they
take
that's what
Kobe
they
off of
won
that
though.
team,
That's
nigga,
what
they
they
only
won.
win like 4 games. So if you take Steve
But
Nash, they
hey,
still got a good team where they can
that's
win
the thing.
30 to 40
That's the thing.
games, bro.
That's the
grade
thing.
it.
That's the
That's
thing.
what
But
the
we
best is, yo.
see what
But
Phoenix was
YD,
before
If you
Steve Nash
talking
got there.
about valuable, nigga, then
why,
Kobe should win every year because he's way more valuable to the Lakers
but
than Steve Nash
YD,
was to the Suns.
you
So
making my point,
What?
YD.
Well, Elise, that one year when Kobe didn't make it to the playoffs, I don't know about that year. So that's
He
a
was
bad
injured,
argument.
bro. He
what
got
that
an
mean,
Oh,
ankle
you
bro?
said
injury.
If you're
valuable.
That's a bad
injured, what
argument
does
that
that
year.
mean if you're injured though? That doesn't make
That
sense.
means if he's injured, that means he's not qualified for the MVP. That means that he's not going to win the MVP that year. So that's you just said that. You just literally just said if he was
Well, he
for the
missed 15. He missed like a month of
so
basketball.
you can't take away that
But he
MVP
he
that first
missed like
year.
but he missed time, bro. He
But
missed
that's
all
not
that
the
time.
MVP.
So
I understand what you're saying.
it hurts your
the next
case
year,
because you have to
and the
play a
next.
certain amount of games to be eligible to win the
So that's
award.
what I'm
So
Nigga,
saying. So okay,
the bottom line is PJ Brown had
okay.
no business getting a vote over Kobe Bryant, bro.
how does
That's the
PJ
bottom line.
Brown get a vote over Kobe and his team won 18 games? And he wasn't even the focal point of the
You can
team.
argue
He was
that.
like the fifth
Hey,
best
bro,
player.
y'all talking about one vote. Why didn't nobody else vote for Kobe?
You
Because
tell me.
because of Colorado, man. Stop
You
acting
tell me.
oblivious to the
Hold on,
situation,
I
bro.
got another question,
Hey,
y'all. Hold on, I got another
bro.
question.
So what we talking about then, bro? If y'all already know why this shit happened, bro, what are we talking about
Okay.
right now, bro?
We're just telling you how that system is
If they
biased,
don't
bro.
like you,
You
you're
get what I'm
not
Nah,
getting
saying?
the
bro. Nah,
That's
award,
all
bro.
we're
bro.
saying.
Bro, maybe you gotta keep yourself out of those type of situations, bro. Like a nigga not finna start
You're right.
shit, bro. Because
You're right.
one nigga put himself like, come on, bro. Like,
But you
everybody
right.
doing
But
all
hold on.
All them
Come
niggas
on, bro.
fucking them hoes, nigga. All them
You
niggas
right.
fucking bitches, bro. Stop it.
But hold on. You right, YD. He should have kept himself out of that
Ain't none of them
situation.
niggas being
But
faithful to
but
their women, bro.
it
Stop.
had nothing to do with his play on the court though. Because once he was out of that legal situation, he was
Bro,
cleared
it
of the
does.
charges.
It does have something to do with
No,
bro.
he was cleared of the charges, bro. After the charges
No,
are up,
he wasn't clear, bro.
bro. All right, bro.
Hey,
So
YD,
y'all
put
Stop
that
saying,
in
bro.
agree
there.
Stop
with
saying,
the
It's really
players.
not
stop
even
saying
what
that,
y'all
bro.
think,
Stop
bro.
Hey,
saying that,
He
bro.
YD,
punched
hey, let
Jordan
me ask
face.
YD
Stop
a
saying that,
question
bro.
real quick,
Shorty
y'all.
live,
Stop saying
Hey,
bro.
that, bro.
YD,
KB,
What
multiple
Hey,
people, bro.
YB.
Y'all don't even know the whole story.
Hey, let me
Stop playing
ask
with
YB a
Dame, bro.
question, y'all. Let me ask
Ron
YB a question.
Artest
We're not
led the
doing no.
Rockets to 7 game versus the
We're
Lakers,
not doing no.
23
We're
points.
not doing no
His
line,
best
bro. We're not gonna
players
do no
out.
line though.
And the next
Hey,
year,
YB,
Lakers
I got
got Ron Artest for the bare
We're not doing
minimum,
no
Hey,
line,
LeBron
bro.
can have them phony
averaging
ass
that.
MVPs. He's
hey,
still the greatest loser
Because
in
the
hey,
history, and
YB,
Rockets
Steve
that
Nash
good.
ain't never won shit.
hey,
So who
YB.
give a fuck about those
Hey, let me
phony
ask
ass
YB a question
MVPs,
real quick,
niggas?
y'all. Let me ask
Every
YB a
year he
question.
wins
Uh,
the shit.
Hey, YB, I got a
Kareem
question, YB.
Abdul-Jabbar, he care about his
Yeah,
6.
niggas is emotional.
No,
That was the
Michael
players
Jordan.
voted,
Michael
bro.
Jordan, he care about his 5.
I'm
sure LeBron care about his foe. So
YD, YD, do you think a player deserves MVP if they don't make the playoffs?
No.
Here we go. This is Mr. Postseason guy right here.
No.
You saying in the climate that we living in right now?
No, I'm asking.
No, I don't.
Do a player
I'm saying no, I don't.
if it's going to make the playoffs?
They changed the
But I can't take away. But I can't take away from what they did in the past. If that's how they did in the past, nigga, I gotta respect it.
Man, you gotta be consistent across the board, bro.
The criteria.
You can't have different criteria for different people, bro. You can't have different criteria for people,
Steve
bro.
Nash got one. So that's right there showing you how biased they is with the criteria. It's a season, and what Jason Tatum and Boston Celtics was great. They knocked Jason Tatum for having a good team, and he was like top 6 in MVP voting.
Like this is my opinion right here, right? Just like this past season, right? People argue SGA should have been MVP or Jokic, just like the year before that. Either one of them winning don't take away from the fact that both of them was balling.
That's true.
So it's like I'm not going to downplay Jokic because SGA got MVP this year, and vice versa the year before. They both was balling.
So here's my argument to what you just said, bro. We're not downplaying Kobe. We're just
I ain't talking about just Kobe. I'm talking about overall. Right. Like for example, right? Like Scottie Pippen never won Defensive Player of the Year. You're not going to tell me Rudy Gobert is a greater defender than Scottie Pippen because he got 4 awards.
I totally agree.
Even with Tim Duncan, Rudy Gobert got.
Hey, Kurt, you know the thing that we get mad at, Kurt, because the only reason y'all value and say a player is better than Kobe is because they say he has more MVPs. That doesn't have anything to do with basketball, bro.
Well, I'm not gonna.
You can't bring MVPs up because we know Kobe was slighted on a few of them MVPs. We know that for a fact, bro.
So when you talk about all-time great discussions, you have to.
Can we just talk about? Can we talk about their hoop game though? Judge them based off of what they did on the basketball court, bro. You feel me?
You could talk about their hoop game, but at the same time, you got to talk about what they've done because they're playing for a championship.
But
what you mean? What they done? He still did the same shit.
If you're a good player, you're going to accumulate accolades and stats, bro. If they're focusing
the
league
award
on
doesn't take away from what you've done, bro. He still put up 81 points.
We're not saying that, but I'm just saying from like.
But you said
hold up, you want to be talking?
Kobe helped his team win 5 championships, bro. That counts for something. So.
That does count for something.
You play the game to win. You don't play the game for stats, bro. You're gonna get stats. In any sport, you're gonna get stats, bro. You play to win the game, bro. That's it. You play to post that trophy up, bro. Period.
Hey, when LeBron fans watching the game, they be like, "Oh, LeBron is 1 out of 2 out of 3."
LeBron can lose the game, and y'all still think the nigga the MVP. He'll lose a series, and y'all be like, "LeBron is still an MVP, though." It don't make no sense, bro.
I don't roll like that, bro. I'm just saying.
When he lost in 2015, they were saying that he should have won a Finals MVP.
He was second
like Jerry West. Like Jerry West did when he lost the finals. They gave Jerry West an MVP. That's crazy.
I got a question. Hey, who's the greater defensive player, Patrick Ewing or Karl Malone?
Patrick Ewing, in my opinion.
But guess who got more all defensive teams?
Karl Malone.
Exactly. That's why that award shit don't matter.
John Stockton and Isaiah Thomas. Who y'all think a better defender?
Who a better defender?
John
Stockton better than him though. Yeah.
I think John Stockton a better defender. I do.
Yeah, better defender. Yeah,
I just think it does matter though. You can't take away the award. That's all I'm trying to say. You can't.
No, it matters for you.
I give Zeke better player.
No, we're not saying it's flawed to you.
Zeke is a better offensive player than John Stockton for sure. But
Kobe's 12 defensive teams matter. I think LeBron's MVPs matter. I mean, it's just a part of the conversation. We're not saying it's the end all be all. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not. That's one.
But what's more impressive? You know what's more impressive? You can be the greatest offensive player and defensive player in the same season for a long period of time. That's hard to do, bro. So that's why Kobe is above a lot of people just because of that right there.
That's very hard to do.
I agree with that. But that's what I'm saying.
That's
So
the
like,
hardest thing
Do
in
you know the
basketball
energy
besides
and
winning a
effort that you have
championship.
to
Kurt,
give,
you
bro,
keep on
on both
saying you
ends of the
agree,
court?
and
Do
then
you
you say
understand
fuck.
how well
I said
conditioned you
that
got
you
to be to
agree.
do that, bro?
you
Come on,
In
man.
a matchup that's
The
always
type of
healthy
heart
in the
you gotta
Western
have.
Conference, bro. He
And then,
playing
and
okay,
then,
great
and
so
then you're not
coaches.
playing half court defense. You picking niggas up 94 feet when the ball is inbounded, bro. Come on, bro.
okay, y'all. So that's
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about with the emotional stuff right here, y'all. I'm
Bro,
saying
it's
so.
not
Look,
emotion,
What's
bro. It's
emotion?
energy.
What did I
Bro,
say that
please
was emotion
retire
and
that
not facts,
word.
bro?
Please retire
every
that word,
every
bro.
You
time
Don't
be
I
in
use
try
that
to
shit.
jails debating niggas
every
about
time I try to
What's
talk,
basketball.
y'all won't let me
what's
talk. So I
emotional
can't
about what I just
talk to
said,
Bro,
y'all.
bro?
let
What's
that be your
emotional?
last
Can I
time
speak?
bringing up emotion,
Can I
bro.
speak, bro? Y'all gonna let me speak? Every time I try to speak, y'all don't let me speak.
But you
Y'all
bringing up emotion in the wrong
can I
context, bro.
speak?
What are you
Can I
talking
speak?
about?
Can I speak? Can I say
Go
something?
ahead, bro.
That's all. What? Because every time I try to speak, y'all
But
don't
the
let me
first thing
speak.
you said is emotion, so I can't let you speak if that's what you're talking about.
Oh,
Bro, they
okay.
just talking out the
That's fine.
side of their mouths because they
I
can't
mean, I'm trying to
escape
respond to what
the
you're talking about. But
Go
conversation,
ahead,
bro.
Kirk.
Go ahead,
I've been
Kurt.
trying to respond. Every time I try to
Respond. Go
respond, y'all
ahead.
don't let me
Go ahead.
respond.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
this is what I'm talking about right here. So when we talk about different subjects of being a person being better than somebody, you can bring up their achievements. And what I'm saying is you could talk about the MVPs. I understand what y'all said about the MVPs. So okay, so just go to the next subject then. Just okay, MVPs. Okay, go to defensive teams. Like that you have to go to keep you have to keep going down the category instead of y'all saying, oh, this doesn't matter, or you're saying, oh, Kobe picked up the best player. You know what I'm saying? You have to keep going. Like it doesn't stop.
But Kirk,
It doesn't
I
stop at
Right,
the
right.
MVPs though. Y'all keep saying like MVP. I don't care about the
But
MVPs.
why you
MVPs
keep
but
are a
bringing up?
category.
But why we keep
Kurt,
bringing
we
up
using them.
accolades? Can
but
we
Kirk,
bring
That's
up
fine.
basketball on the
but
basketball
Kirk,
court? How
I
many areas
don't
can you dominate the
That's why I
game on
said
the
We use
court?
it as no,
well,
we
I don't
use it
look
as
at
an
basketball like that,
example.
bro. The
Right.
Y'all niggas,
the
bro.
but it's
bro, the way
categories.
Can
Though.
that
That's what
nigga
it is,
shoot?
bro,
bro.
Can he
That's what
but
it
Kirk,
is.
the
shoot
way I look at
Champions,
basketball,
pull up
bro.
MVPs,
shot?
winning. It's
Who can score
categories.
from more areas on the
But
court, bro?
but Kirk, the
Right,
way I
Kobe.
look at
And then you
basketball,
keep
it
going. So you have to keep going. It doesn't stop at one subject. Y'all keep stopping
no,
at
that's
one
fine. That's
subject.
fine,
Fuck the
Kirk. Kirk,
subjects.
MVP
Let's
that's
talk
scoring.
about
You
on the
have to keep
court.
going, bro.
but
You have to
On the
Kirk,
keep
but
court.
Kirk,
going.
Fuck the
but
That's
Kirk,
subjects,
all I'm
bro.
saying, bro.
but
That's all I'm
but
saying.
Kirk, I look at basketball like chess, right? Like you know how
Right,
you got the pieces on the chessboard that they do different things, right? You got the knight, you got the rook,
right.
you got the
The
bishop,
bishop,
right? And they all
right?
move different
The
directions, right?
pawn,
And then
yeah.
you got the queen and you got the king, right?
Mm-hmm.
The queen can move all sorts. The queen is dangerous, right? Because the queen can move in all different directions across the board, right?
Right.
That's true. Yeah.
So that's the most powerful piece. That's how I look at basketball. I look at basketball like the more moves you can make, the greater you are, right? So when you start taking away moves, that's when you have somebody who's limited who gets boxed up. That's why
And
you always
LeBron
have.
is the king. That's why they call him the king because he's limited in
Well, I
what he can
want.
do. I'm just saying.
So Kobe Films to respond to you.
Based on that
That's
analogy,
one subject
based on
because scoring.
KB's
That's
analogy, bro,
one
LeBron is
subject.
the
So
king.
Yeah, go.
He can
that's
only
one
move
subject.
one
Keep
way.
going.
You
Keep
can
You
only
going.
said
move
what?
one way. You can only move
You
one
said.
way.
Keep going after you talking about offensively, Kobe. Okay, you have to
No,
keep
I'm
going.
talking
It doesn't
about
stop
all
right there.
around.
I'm talking
I'm
about
talking
all
about all.
around
But
When
without
you.
the
basketball
assist,
game,
like
bro. Yo, all
me
around
But
game.
personally, like
Playmaking
it keeps
but I
going
could
though.
use you.
Like
defense,
y'all don't
it
want to
all.
break down in depth of why like these players are better.
LeBron
You keep
can't
breaking
play in a
it down.
triangle because he couldn't shoot.
That's
You
fine.
feel
Give
what
it to
I'm
Kobe.
saying?
Keep
So
going. You know
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm trying
saying?
to
Let's
tell
keep
you.
going. It
No,
doesn't
but
stop at
what
one
we're saying
subject,
is
bro.
what we're saying
But y'all
is
like to
we
stop
don't
at
want.
one subject. Like
No,
it's
If you
multiple
just if
subjects.
you just need the ball in
oh
your
my
hand
God,
for 23 seconds of the shot clock to be great,
Now go, Kobe Films. You
how
about to say
great are
something?
you if you can't do anything
no,
off the ball? That's
I'm
all
just
yeah,
I'm
saying you
but
saying.
got.
this is basically what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying is you can have the
Don't make
conversations about
sense.
MVPs and what a player did. That's fine. That's on
That's
their.
one,
That's what
right. That's one
That's
subject.
what they've done, right?
Right. Right.
What I'm saying is we're trying to get to the basketball court. Now we're talking about what you can and can't do. Now we're talking about the scouting reports, limitations, and all that stuff, right?
Right.
So now we're trying to peel back the layers on why, right? Why is this person successful? What can this player do in this position, and this position? How are they used? Right? And how because that determines how great you're gonna be.
You're talking about the player
right?
affecting the game on the court. Like the
Yes,
impact.
yes, the
That's fair,
effectiveness,
that's fair,
right?
That's
Because
basketball, bro.
because the whole purpose is what's going to lead you.
I agree with that. I agree.
But the whole purpose is what skills or what do you bring to the table? Because every player has different skills, right?
And I
What
agree with that, Kobe.
what
But
is
that's what
gonna
I'm saying. We have to keep going
what's
there.
gonna
Score,
lead you to
rebounding,
win?
assists. What you say?
But what's gonna but what's going to lead you to wins, victory. That's what the game's all about.
And I think another reason why
YD, stop it, bro.
Oh, my
YD,
fault, go
you
ahead.
like you're a Mario Chalmers fan, YD.
Hey, I think another reason why people like going to the awards is because you have some of the toxic Michael Jordan fans.
You have to go to
where they talk
awards.
about
What are you
Michael.
talking
No,
about?
hold on.
Let him finish.
No, go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
Like you got like when you talk about like I'm talking about the toxic Michael Jordan fans because it's not just LeBron fans that toxic. It's some toxic Michael Jordan fans too. And what they do is they bring up, they say Jordan is the GOAT because the 6 finals MVPs and all that. When in reality, that's not why he was considered the GOAT, because he was considered the GOAT before he even had 6 rings. He was considered the GOAT when he had like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
He had to win,
Okay.
but he also had the skills
I
too.
see what y'all saying now. Okay, now
But
he had to master the game.
This is the thing, y'all.
The awards and stuff too.
If you can't game plan for a player, then you have issues. But if you could tell this, if you could game plan for this player, and say, oh, well, he gonna fold in this situation. Oh, we just gonna leave him open. That's our game plan. It was no game plan with Kobe and Jordan. It was nothing that you can do. Just hope they miss. That's it.
You just
Like, I want y'all to think about this, right?
use your 6 and
Hey,
pray.
Hey, I want y'all to think about this, right?
That's true.
Before
Too
Michael
many
Jordan
players
was,
and coaches said it already. Too many players and coaches publicly said it, bro.
Hold on.
Yes.
Defender said that out
We
there.
heard it already, Kurt. We already heard it.
Kenyon Martin is an elite basketball defender, basketball
We
player.
heard
Kenyon
Robert
Martin
Ory say,
said,
oh, we knew that he
use
was
your
going to
6
fold.
and pray.
You know what I'm saying? We heard Brendan Haywood and Dirk Nowitzki and all them dudes say that, bro.
Hey, but check this out, y'all. Hey, before Michael Jordan was considered the GOAT, you know who they considered the GOAT before Michael Jordan? Oscar Robertson was considered the GOAT.
Yep.
And he only had 1 ring. So it wasn't all about rings and MVPs and all that.
But if y'all talking about Kobe,
that's why y'all toxic when y'all talk about GOAT, bro, because y'all don't break
You
down
have to master the game,
y'all go to
and then you have to win.
accolades. Y'all go accolades over everything.
Emotional shit when people talking
That's emotion.
to like their points. They're talking about somebody emotional. We
If
talking what we
we
feel
say a
like
nigga
we
can't
know.
do something, and you say he got 4 MVPs, that's called being emotional, bro. Like, you feel me?
Right.
But
That's called being factual.
Break down the game. Talk about things he
That's called being emotional, because you
Yeah,
can't
people
tell
made-
me and
people
break
made
down a
about
nigga game
awards.
though. You feel me?
You master the game, and then you win. That's what being the GOAT is. Master the game, win, and dominate. And yeah, go ahead.
What if it was LeBron that went down to the Olympics and had to make Kobe win? Like, those things are on film. Like, this man had to go down there and resurrect United States of America basketball.
That's facts.
That's
a fact, though.
Argentina, bro. That's like
He did.
Argentina.
That's
If
according
we
to
talking
Coach
about
K.
facts,
Coach
let's
K
keep
is the
it
coach of the
factual.
team.
That's a fact.
Argentina
That
or
happened.
Brazil losing to the United
Jerry
States in
Colangelo and Mike
football.
Krzyzewski didn't want LeBron on the team. That's a fact too.
Argentina
That's a
and
fact.
Brazil
Kobe did his thing, but that's not the
losing
reason
to
why he's
America,
better than
bro,
like
in
LeBron.
soccer.
That's not the reason
Can
why he's better than
America
LeBron.
beat Brazil in soccer? Can America beat
Boy, stop
Brazil and
it.
Argentina in soccer?
What did you
No.
say?
Stop it.
Can America beat Brazil and Argentina in world football?
Hell no.
And
Why we
that's
talking
what
about the
LeBron
Olympics?
was make happening to Team USA.
But that's
Why we
fine,
talking about the
but
Olympics?
That has
That's
nothing
like
to do with
Canada
they done in the
beating.
NBA.
That's part of your basketball career. It matters.
That's like Canada beating.
That is a part of your
Okay.
basketball career.
Do Kobe got more gold medals than LeBron? Do Kobe got more gold medals than LeBron?
Kobe has Kobe don't have no bronze medal.
More gold
Yeah,
medals.
Kobe only played in 2 Olympics, bro. LeBron played in like 7.
Kobe is undefeated in Olympic play. I'll repeat it again.
Kobe's
Kobe
undefeated in Olympic play, bro.
It's just sad.
Try
It's just
again.
sad that we got. It's just
Try
sad
again,
that we
bro.
got.
He played with LeBron.
Talking about more gold
Are you serious?
medals.
No, he lost without Kobe though. He lost. He kept losing without Kobe.
Hey, you
It's
know,
sad that we got the best Olympic
And then
team
Steph Curry
red
saved his
against a
whole ass.
loser,
And then
man.
Steph Curry
Kobe
saved
put a
him
lot
last
into
year.
the game,
That part.
Bro, last night
That's
YD
crazy.
said
And he didn't even want
LeBron
Kawhi
was
Leonard on
better
the
than
team. He
Kobe
kicked Kawhi Leonard off. So
last night YD said LeBron was better than Kobe in 2008.
Nah, LeBron don't even agree with that.
I'm telling you, last night this dude said that out his mouth. Said Kobe, LeBron was better than Kobe in the
They
Olympics in
said way them
2008.
they said they needed him.
Oh shit! In the Olympics? Nah, he won't better than him in the Olympics.
Why
Nah,
he said that out his mouth, bro?
nah,
I'm like,
Bro,
nah.
what did Kobe average?
It
Bro, are
don't
you
matter.
serious right
That
now?
doesn't matter, bro. That doesn't
Nigga,
matter.
Kobe was stopping the other team's best players,
You
their
keep
point
saying
guards.
Bro,
averaging. You
Kobe was
keep.
not better than Kobe
You
wasn't better
don't.
than LeBron in
You're
the
not
Olympics, bro.
breaking down the game, bro.
YD,
You keep
why are
talking
you trying
about
to rewrite
points.
history,
You
dog?
keep talking about
Bro, he
points,
wasn't
bro.
better.
these
He was.
things are on
You keep
film.
talking
Why are
about
you trying to
average, my
rewrite
nigga. If
history?
they had the best players in the
In game,
world on one team, everybody ain't gonna average
Bro,
30 points,
everybody
my
knew
nigga.
who Kobe
You
in
have to
the
was, bro. What are
understand
you
what you're
talking?
talking about, nigga.
LeBron,
Kobe scored
LeBron,
13 points in the fourth
LeBron averaged.
quarter.
LeBron averaged more everything than Kobe.
What?
Okay, bro. If
It's
you want to
easy to
believe
say when
what
you're on the
you can believe what you
teams,
believe,
nigga.
bro.
Yes.
You can
Both
believe
were
what you
super teams.
believe,
What did he
bro.
average when he led the team? What did he average when he led his own USA team? What did he
Bro, go
average?
ahead. Believe what you want to believe, bro.
What did he average when he led his own team,
Average
nigga?
most
What did he
points.
average?
Kobe
We
wasn't
rewriting
better than
history.
LeBron and
He
D-Wade.
lost, bro. He lost when
We
he had
rewriting
Kobe.
history,
Period.
dog.
I don't give a fuck how much you average,
LeBron,
nigga. You didn't win. Period.
D-Wade off the bench average more points.
LeBron, yeah, bro. What you mean, nigga? D-Wade led him in scoring, and then LeBron was number 2.
Nigga, Kobe did not come in there. Hold on,
Who did
time out,
LeBron
time out.
guard, though? Who was LeBron
Hold on,
guarding?
time out.
Who was LeBron guarding, though?
Hold on, time out. Kobe
Nigga didn't
Bryant.
guard nobody, nigga.
Hold on, time
Who
out.
was Kobe guarding?
Kobe Bryant came up with the mindset, because he's the leader of neutralizing the other team's best player.
I don't give.
He can't. What you mean?
Hey,
What do you
thank you,
mean?
Kobe.
Barbosa, he's guarding
Thank you, Kobe.
Fournette, he's guarding
He
the
came in there. He came
Thank you,
in there
Kobe.
with a winning mentality because he has other.
The fucking chest. He did it
Thank you,
all
Kobe.
for them.
Kobe was a strategic general on the court, nigga. He knew what pieces to take out. He knew what pieces to take out so that Team USA can win. And guess who closed out the Olympics?
Hey,
Guess who closed them out?
Guess what LeBron wasn't doing? He wasn't gonna run through his own teammate.
Nigga, ask
He wasn't gonna
Spain
run
what
through
was
his
the
own
pieces.
teammate chest, nigga. Improve a point to
you talking about
everybody.
one
That
game,
part.
bro?
Oh, nice.
What do you mean
ass,
one
nigga.
game?
Too nice,
Nigga,
bro.
Kobe did that the whole time. Bro, Kobe hit the game.
Niggas up out of here, bro. I need killers.
Nigga,
I need killers. I need killers, nigga.
Look at that gold medal.
You're lying. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Team, bro.
You're a liar.
I don't want
Jerry
niggas on my
Colangelo.
team, bro. Get them purse wearing niggas up out of here, bro.
Jerry Colangelo said Kobe was the best player. You had the coach Mike Krzyzewski said Kobe was the best player. Chris Bosh, Wade, all of them said Kobe was the leader of that team. And you coming back telling some bullshit, bro.
Bro. We talking about performance on the floor, bro. We ain't talking about
performance on the floor. He was the best. Nigga, he had a 4-point play to close out the damn game. What are you talking about?
That don't mean you the best, bro. Hey,
Nigga, he was
one play.
Bro, you
one play don't make
bro,
you
get the hell out of here, bro. Bro, all right,
Shut
bro.
that shit up, bro. One play don't
All right,
make
bro.
you
You just talking. You just talking, bro. You just talking,
bro. Like I said, bro. Hey, LeBron. Hey, bro. Look, LeBron averaged what?
LeBron said Kobe was the leader of that team. LeBron said that.
You capping, bro. Cap.
When LeBron said that?
Kobe was the leader of the team. He set the tone. Mike,
LeBron also said
change everything.
LeBron also said Kobe was better than him when he was winning MVPs in the regular season. He said Kobe is better than me. That's a fact. LeBron said that, bro. Rewind the tape, bro. LeBron said it. Pull it up, BJ. Pull it up, BJ. Pull it up.
LeBron and D-Wade was the best players on the court, bro.
Man, you trying to rewrite history, dog.
When they asked
you trying to rewrite history.
better than him. Pull it up.
This what Wade said.
I don't write history, bro.
On that team,
you rewriting history, dog.
We follow. That's what
you don't know what you're talking about, nigga.
You trying to rewrite history, bro.
Wade said we all
you are, bro.
Understand what you're talking about, bro. That's all.
I ain't never heard LeBron say that.
Tell him to go watch the fucking
He
film.
did say it, bro.
BJ, pull the video up.
I ain't never heard LeBron say
Kobe was better than him, and he said Kobe is better than me.
That's all you got to do.
Bro, the best players neutralize the best player on the other team.
Come on, bro.
Bro, the
Bro,
year
I'm asking, hey,
after, the
I'm
after that,
asking
he
my
was
girl
still
right now, bro.
send Kobe the
We ain't
best
never
in the
heard LeBron
league.
say that, bro. We ain't never heard
Say
What?
LeBron
what?
say that. I'm gonna
Wade,
look that up right now.
Look it up.
Wade,
Say
Bron,
what?
and Melo,
Please,
we
no,
all was
bro,
growing into
you can
our
pull it
own,
up.
but Kobe
You can
was
pull
the
it up
guy
right
we
now.
all looked to.
Pull it
He
up.
was the alpha, no question.
Yep, there it
Who,
is.
who
It's
said that?
BJ. If you listen and
Bro,
pull up the clip when Jim
LeBron didn't
Gray
say that, bro.
asked LeBron James, "Is Kobe better than you?" and he
The
said,
coach
"Yes,
and
right now,
LeBron James
yes,
said
And
Kobe
that
was the
was the
leader of
yes."
year
that team, bro.
after. That was the year
LeBron and the
after
coach.
2009. That
There
was the
was no
year
It's
question
multiple.
he
after.
was the leader of the team. That's why this is
It's
all
multiple
bullshit,
interviews
man.
out there, bro. Just look it
No,
up.
Man,
You don't
shut your
gotta
bitch
believe me.
ass up,
Just look
nigga.
it up.
This is all bullshit, bro. You're trying to rewrite history, dog. That's why
Nigga,
we
I
up
don't
here,
write
bro.
history, nigga. I keep telling your
Bro,
bitch ass that, nigga. I don't write
you're trying
history,
to
nigga.
rewrite history, dog.
Shut the
Come
fuck
on,
up, nigga.
bro.
I don't write history, nigga.
You shut the fuck up, nigga. You trying to rewrite
What's wrong with you,
history,
nigga?
man.
and you can't
Hey,
Trying to
bro,
rewrite
When
history.
they
hey,
found
bro,
out
get out your
Kobe
feelings,
was
nigga.
working
Hey,
out
nigga,
Hey,
Quantifying
pull,
YG,
hey,
look it
hey,
up,
hey,
they
bro,
bro.
said
pull
we
your
gotta
panties up,
step
nigga.
it up.
Hey,
Hey,
pull
look it
your
up.
panties
I'm
up,
not
nigga.
in my
Look it up,
I'm
bro.
feelings. I'm
Bro, they don't
chilling.
give no
I'm
more
chilling.
MVPs,
Hey,
bro.
YD,
Nigga,
we
They don't
telling you
give
to
no
look
more
it up.
MVPs.
Google it for yourself, bro.
YD don't want to
you
know
talking
real
about feel
information. He want to make
emotional.
up whatever he wants to make
Fucking
up.
unstable
Wade said
creatures.
out his mouth, bro.
He just want to
LeBron
make
said
up
out his
stuff,
mouth.
bro. The
The
coach
coach
said it.
said out their mouth.
Both coaches
No,
said
no,
it.
no, no.
LeBron
One
said
He,
it.
man say
Wade
he,
said it.
he
All
ain't
Kobe
in
can't say
said
it's
it.
denial.
never
It's
say
cool,
LeBron
bro. He
said.
in
It's
denial.
never
They
say
in
LeBron
denial,
said.
bro.
This is
That's what
crazy,
all
bro.
It's
came.
too
Hold
easy
on,
to
folks.
beat these niggas. They in denial
It
about
all
all this
came
shit,
in
bro.
with
Y'all say
Wade
LeBron.
and
Y'all
my
say LeBron
man
said it.
Westbrook.
I want to
Pains
hear that shit.
them. It
Bro,
pains
Divine.
them.
He
It
was our
pains them.
leader. He was our
This is
leader. That's what
insane,
LeBron
bro.
said.
It pains these niggas
LeBron
to say
said.
this shit, bro. It hurt hella bad.
It,
Like these
it, it
niggas,
do.
like
It do,
it hurt.
Elise. It
Like
hurt them.
hurt.
Because they know it's
Hey,
true.
hey. When
Wade said
the
he's the
nigga said
leader.
when
LeBron said
Kobe
it,
run
and the
through
coach
Paul
said it.
Gasol chest, they're like, we not losing this fucking game right now. That's what LeBron said out his mouth. When Kobe like, I'ma run through Paul Gasol chest and did it. Nigga like, okay,
No,
we
that shit was
sure we not
crazy.
losing
No,
this
that shit
game
was
now.
crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was
Like, come
crazy.
on,
Man, we
man.
were the
These
laughing stock
niggas, bro.
around the world before Kobe came up there into the Olympics, bro.
I'm
On that
trying to
team. We
tell
were the
you, bro.
laughing stock against the world.
Musicians making song. Bro, Puerto
No,
Rico.
Kobe
Puerto
brought
Rico
the
beat those
competitive.
He
niggas.
took
He
over
brought the
the best.
competitive nature back
He
to
took over the
Bro,
best
Greece,
assignment
I give
in
Kobe that.
closing games for that
Puerto
team.
Rico,
He
Them
brought the
niggas looked
like
up
competitive
to
nature
him,
back,
bro.
Lithuania.
Kobe.
Like what?
No,
Dog,
Kobe.
they even had
Hey,
a
y'all know
clip
what,
in
bro?
Friday where they were
Hey,
talking
bro,
about us
y'all know what?
losing to the world.
Hey, y'all know what, bro? Hey, this what I'm gonna do. Hey, bro, this what I'm gonna do for y'all, bro. This what I'm gonna do for y'all, bro. Like,
You looked it
I
up.
know y'all need a little bit of charity, bro. Y'all get what I'm saying? I know, bro. I get it, bro. Like I get it, bro. You know, like Kobe couldn't really beat LeBron head to head. So nigga, so y'all gotta go to motherfucking
That
Olympics.
We
is true
telling the
though.
Y'all
truth.
gotta
That's
What
go
are
to
you
facts.
talking about?
y'all
That's
gotta
facts,
go to
Kobe.
y'all
All
gotta
right,
go
so
to
y'all talking about
Olympic
head to
play.
head.
Hey,
Leezy said
Y'all
Kobe
he
gotta go to
asking
actually
LeBron
dissed
Olympic
three
play and
LeBron
times.
all
when
Y'all
they
that,
know how much
guarded
LeBron
each
nigga.
bet.
other.
Hey, y'all
When they
said,
guarded each
y'all
other, he
said,
dogged
nigga.
them, bro.
Nah,
Y'all
I mean
said,
Kobe
nigga.
couldn't really be. I mean, LeBron do got
Y'all
better head to
said,
head.
bro.
That's true.
Y'all saying, but nigga, y'all pathetic, bro. Nigga,
Don't talk
bro,
about
hey,
matchup
hey,
because
So
Steph
do
beat
hey,
that
a
nigga
nigga,
three
bro,
times.
you
a nigga,
admit you losing because you're moving to
a
something
nigga
else?
You
couldn't beat
can't
the,
really,
hey, a nigga couldn't beat
you can't take
LeBron.
that
Hey,
down.
a nigga couldn't beat LeBron,
He
nigga,
about to
in
move the
real NBA
goalpost.
game.
Hey, the
Compared to
goalpost getting
LeBron
moved.
NBA
The goal.
Why you
Hey,
about
the
to move the
goalpost.
goalpost, man?
Hey,
And
he got
LeBron
his
couldn't
ass
beat Tim
whooped in this
Duncan and Steph.
conversation. Hey, see, this what happens when
Y'all
niggas get their
pathetic.
ass
I
whooped.
gotta
Hey,
talk about Hold on,
when
listen,
niggas.
like, when these niggas on the same team. Like, how competitive is that, bro? Y'all want us to compare the niggas that was on the same team. Well, y'all pathetic, bro. I feel, hey, man, I feel sorry for y'all, my God.
Hey, Kirk,
Hey,
you
I feel
see we
sorry for
whooped his
y'all.
ass and he tried to change the subject now.
I feel.
But Kobe, stop beating with the madness. So it
Yo,
don't even
Kobe,
matter.
you gotta have
Every
something.
time I beat a nigga down with facts, they go to another subject.
Hey,
So you gonna talk
who you
about
beat
that?
down? Hey,
You, you,
hold on. Oh, hey, everybody be quiet. Hey, who you beat down, nigga?
Well, I think you got more
you,
L's than
nigga,
LeBron on this panel,
nigga,
nigga.
you
Who?
tried to change the subject because you were, bro.
So
We,
how you beat me down? How
bro,
you
we
beat me down?
proved you wrong. We proved you wrong,
How
and you
you beat
tried
me
to change
wrong?
the subject. Bro, we proved you wrong,
So you
and you
How
tried
you
to
prove?
saying
change
that
the
Hey,
think
how
subject.
you
Kobe
prove?
wasn't the
How
lead
you
last
prove
year,
me wrong?
niggas?
Bro, stop saying we. Stop looking for help. How
I
you prove
proved
How
you
me
wrong,
then
wrong?
we
and then
all
you
agreed on the
decided
same thing, nigga.
you
Tell me how.
decided you you
Hey, bro,
decided to
everybody
move
shut the
on
fuck
to
up, bro.
another
Let this man speak
topic.
for himself, bro. Y'all be shut the fuck
This what
up. Bro.
okay
Hey, how you prove me wrong, bro? Go ahead.
because when I brought up Coach K, Jerry Colangelo, LeBron James, Chris Bosh, Dwayne Wade. I brought up the key components, Carmelo Anthony, all these players that Kobe. Bro, are you gonna let me finish? Kirk, he's acting emotional. Get him, Kirk. Kirk's the emotion police. Hold on. Hey, Kirk, you're the emotion police. Hey, he getting emotional. He won't let me finish, Kirk. Arrest him.
Hey, y'all don't do that.
Arrest his ass, Kirk.
Stop stalling, bro. Come on, bro.
Hey, first of all, we proved across the board
right now, nigga.
We
stop
proved.
Stop saying we, bro.
Okay, I proved across the board that Kobe was the impactful leader of that team, and he was the best player on that team. You went straight, bro. I brought you quote between the head coaches, the coaches of Team USA,
bro. Bring me something on the court, nigga. Bring me stats or something.
Nigga, you don't understand basketball. All you speak is stats. I already told you, Kobe neutralized, bro.
So all you got to tell me is what everybody else said.
Hey, Kirk, you're the emotion police. He keeps cutting me off. You won't let me finish. You won't let me finish.
Hold up.
Let me finish, dog.
Kobe,
he asked me to explain, and he won't let me finish.
Period.
He won't let me finish, dog.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, bro, I told you, Kobe knew what it took to win on the floor.
Bro, I heard all that, bro.
Let me finish, my nigga. Kobe said,
tell me how you prove me wrong, bro. I don't want to hear this political shit.
Are you gonna let me explain? I said this before.
If you're not telling me how, bro, if you're not telling me how you prove I was
get
wrong,
this nigga, man, so I can finish
talking, YD.
Bro, this nigga keep interrupting me.
I'm not trying to
nigga, you won't let me explain, nigga.
Okay, tell me how you prove I was wrong.
Nigga, I'm about to prove you were wrong. I said earlier that Kobe knew what it took to win on the team. He knew that he had other good, bro. He knew that he had other great scorers around him. So what do I need to do? I need to defend, and I also need to neutralize the main threat, the main offensive threat on the other side of the ball. Kobe also was the clutch.
Bro? Come on, get to the point,
You don't
bro.
understand basketball? You don't understand that,
bro.
Basketball's a game about strategy.
Bro, I'm saying, bro, how does that, bro?
Hey,
you just said, bro,
hey, y'all got it, bro. I don't want to raise my voice, bro.
Ain't nobody want to hear your voice.
You got it, bro. Hey, let's just move on, bro. I ain't got time for this shit, bro.
No, nigga. You said what you had to say. No, nigga, you said what you had to say.
Go ahead,
I'm gonna say what I gotta say.
Go ahead, dog. Move on, bro.
You ain't saying
No,
shit.
nigga, I'm still waiting. Nigga, bro.
I don't got no more energy for this. I don't got energy for this.
I'm not gonna let you wibble out of this, nigga.
I'm getting too old for this shit, bro.
You was around this bitch throwing parades, nigga, saying that you proved.
I'm getting too old. I'm getting too old for this shit, bro.
Well, shut the fuck up, then, nigga. Shut the fuck up, then.
I don't want to yell, bro. Hey, you gonna be in emotional jail? You gonna be in emotional jail,
bro. So just
face the facts, nigga. I'm saying, bro, you gotta show me something
what you don't
more
understand that
than
came out of his mouth, though. What you don't understand.
Bro, I'm done with the conversation, dog.
How you don't understand what he just said to you, bro?
I'm done with the conversation. I don't want to have this conversation.
You don't listen, bro. You a hard.
He talked over me the whole fucking time, bro. I'm done. I don't want to talk
retarded motherfucker.
Nigga, you just lie, bro. You lie every time you talk.
I lied. I lied on Coach K. I lied on everybody. Okay,
whatever. He's a fucking reptile. Fucking animal. Got him.
That shit crazy.
Hey, bro,
I don't want. You want YD?
I know you wish this was Belly, bro. I know you wish this was Belly, bro.
You won, dog.
You a Belly expert, nigga.
You won, dog. You won, yo.
This nigga wild, bro.
Kobe Bryant film room. You would never have to tell me.
Have you ever played basketball?
You would never have to tell me I beat you, bro.
You got me, bro. I got it.
Have you ever played basketball, though?
You got me. You finally got me,
bro. You can be sarcastic. Bro, you can be sarcastic. Hey,
Damn, bro, I said you got me. You got me, bro.
I just want niggas to talk basketball, bro.
You stopped me out, bro. You stopped me
That's the
out,
only
bro. You
thing
got
niggas
me.
bring up every time, bro.
keep seeking acceptance, bro.
You beat my ass, bro. I'm done, dog.
Keep seeking acceptance, bro. Hey, my nigga, bro, these niggas ain't nobody on here, bro. You ain't gotta seek acceptance from these niggas, my nigga.
You got me, bro. You got
These
me,
niggas
bro.
something to you, bro.
You
You
for
got
sure.
it,
I'm
bro.
just asking, bro. These niggas something to
None of
you.
this or nothing, then.
I'm good, bro.
What it
I'm
sound
a
like,
god,
nigga?
nigga.
You keep saying we and all that type of shit, nigga. Like niggas stop looking for a
you
helping
got me,
hand,
dog.
nigga.
No, you beat me. You
Hold on, how's he
Bro, stop accepting them hand-me-downs, bro.
you beat all 5 of
Hey,
us,
bro, we
bro.
don't
You got
accept
me.
hand-me-downs, my nigga.
You whooped their ass, dog.
Hey, bro, you used to your clothes coming down from your
Bro,
big
you
cousin, huh?
got me. You got me, bro.
No, I'm just saying, bro. You love them you love them handouts, bro.
You got me, bro.
Yeah, put your hand up, nigga.
start going crazy, bro.
That nigga is stupid.
Put your hand up, nigga.
You got me, bro. I give up. I tap out, nigga.
You done talking? You not gonna talk for real?
Go ahead. I'm good. I'm done.
He let you speak right now.
I'm done, nigga. I don't want to talk about this shit no more, bro. I'm too old for this
Go to
shit,
the
bro.
next subject, bro. What's the next subject?
Yeah, let's stop talking about Kobe because I see. Let's stop talking about this.
The next subject here on the Pull Up Podcast will be
LeBron. Let's talk about how that nigga gonna lose next year. Talk about that.
Well, Swish. Hold on, let me get Swish in here, man. What's good, Swish?
What's I'm trying to view?
Salute, Swish.
What up with it? What's up, bro?
Swish like, what's up, bro?
Ether this nigga, bro. Go ahead.
What we got? Top 5 player, James Harden.
On the 2010s, is he a 2010? He's a top 5.
At best, if somebody gonna put him 5, he would be in the top 5. He would be 5th at best, with Westbrook and probably CP3, maybe, I guess. So if he not above Kawhi, KD, Steph, or Bron, hell no.
Facts. That's facts.
So at best, he would be 5th.
Yep, I totally agree, Swiss. Totally agree.
With Westbrook for sure for the 5th spot, either one.
I picked
I'm
James Harden.
sorry, y'all. That Kawhi thing kind of a little shaky to me, though. Like, I think Harden was a better player than Kawhi. He probably not more successful, but I think he was a better player than Kawhi.
That's arguable though, man, because he went to 2 different teams and pretty much had impact on those 2 teams. I don't know. That's a good conversation. But Kawhi to me,
He put up better numbers. He's not a better basketball player than Kawhi. He just put up better seasons. And that's because he was more available than Kawhi. So that's it.
That 2010 decade
availability is availability.
That last championship.
Facts.
I'm gonna say, hey CJ, I think Kawhi got James Harden got the regular season success. Kawhi got the postseason success. I'm taking Kawhi.
So I can see why people put him over. Like I just think like just looking at that, like looking at them two in that time. James Harden was bro. This nigga was doing shit. Bro.
I'm just going on the style of play. That shit was ugly.
I mean, CJ, he's supposed to be, but he wasn't because Kawhi got like.
I think that's a strategy. Him drawing them fouls like that though, because niggas was really fouling him.
That's foul. You want to talk about foul bait, nigga? James Harden started. That nigga was the king of that shit, boy.
No,
you can't control the refs call.
Man, that nigga was foul baiting, nigga. I don't care. Nobody says. All that flopping and grabbing niggas' arms when you shoot. Who does that?
Would you say
he gets a little bit more talked about than Westbrook?
I put James Harden over Westbrook, but it's like a close second.
Westbrook did more with less, in my opinion.
I don't know because James Harden his first year in Houston was.
He ain't really do nothing though.
It was crazy.
He just played one side of the ball.
Even still though, you can look at his playoff teams, man. James Harden had some
he wasn't guard nobody, so.
No, it was Westbrook though.
You should be able to do all that shit, nigga. If you just playing one side of the ball, you conserving energy.
I'm just saying, I give James Harden
Westbrook was doing the same thing, kind of, but in a different way. Because that nigga don't got no all-team defensive team.
He got motor though. Don't do that, man.
But let's be honest, bro. Though, Westbrook could play. Westbrook was guarding. I seen a nigga guarding Kevin Durant when he was with the Clippers. He did a good job too. So
he got a motor.
He did a great job. No, he did a great job for what the
Bro, just
possession he
because
had.
the nigga don't make it a all defensive team, bro, just watch them play. Like that's why I say these awards be biased, but that's what we judge best players on as awards.
Well,
Go off
not
of their
that
pure
award
skill and
because
abilities, bro. That's what I go off
You
of.
can't
more
take
than one
everything away
player
from
can
the
get
way
that
we
award,
did.
John. More than one player can get that award. So you could be in it if you like a top 5 guard, a defender. The
Right.
MVP only one person get
You
it.
gotta understand, Westbrook wasn't playing defense like that until he started going.
He wasn't playing defense because he wasn't playing defense on Curry. He was guarding everybody else. Name another guard who was cooking him because he was frying Chris Paul.
I'm not
Nigga,
gonna
he
lie,
was
bro.
too big, too strong for him.
But if you look at Westbrook when Kevin Durant left, like he was an okay defensive. He
He
wasn't.
won MVP though, bro. Yeah, so he had to play both sides of the ball. Their team was trash, bro.
I'm just saying his defense got better when he started getting worse.
Mm.
So he started focusing on his defense more, but he was always an offensive player.
Most of the star players, bro, when they win those defensive awards, they defense start dipping. When Giannis won his Defensive Player of the Year award, his defense start dipping after that. That's just what it comes along with. You know, when they tag you as one of the best offensive players or the best players in the league, you're not going to sustain that level of defense, bro, because they're only promoting offense. They only promote offense in the NBA. They don't promote defense.
I'm talking about Russell's defense got better when he got older. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, yeah, because you get wiser, you get smarter as you get older. When you young, you playing off a natural given God ability. You know what I'm saying? But if he was to play with like a Kobe or somebody where you can play in an organized system and you can utilize his strengths and weaknesses, or utilize his strengths, you know what I'm saying? And then he can improve his weaknesses, bro. But when you just out there playing freelance basketball, your weaknesses is going to show tremendously if you have them. That's what basketball is, bro.
Right.
You got to try to improve what you're not good at every year. When they said Jaylen Brown didn't have a left hand when they went to the finals, and up until that point, they said he didn't have a left hand. So what did he do? He went to the lab. He got better, came back next season, developed the left hand, and they end up winning a championship. So that's what basketball, that's what sports is, bro. You always constantly try to get better at something. And that's why I say Shaq and a lot of players, Tracy McGrady, a lot of these players didn't really try to improve what they wasn't really great at, bro. Like, so what are you doing in your off seasons? It makes no sense.
Going to the strip club.
Right.
Some players are the exception to the rule.
They go off of God-given abilities, bro. And that's cool. If that's what you want to do it. But don't call yourself the best if you're not putting the work in. Because the best players in the world at the top of the list, they put the work in, bro, until they retire. And then the results, they'll speak for themselves.
James Harden said, fuck all that. I'm going to the strip club to buy some pussy. I ain't doing all that, nigga.
Period. I'm kicking it with Lil Baby. I'm kicking it with this motherfucker. You feel me? And that's why Chris Paul called that nigga titties, said he had titties, and the nigga down there started crying in the locker room. That was a report. Said that Chris Paul down there made him cry in the locker room, bro. Period. You're a grown man, and the nigga talk about your body, and you about to start crying, bro. Come on, bro.
Hey, big dog. Remember when he
these moist ass niggas, bro. Come on, man.
Cherokee the ass and come to the games.
Say what?
Remember when James Harden allegedly was getting Cherokee the ass? Allegedly.
Yeah. I just got that old school pussy.
Whoa. Yeah.
James Harden said I'm tricking. James Harden said I'm tricking, bro.
James Harden a fruit bucket, nigga.
Yeah, James Harden.
Don't let that shit fool
Damn, somebody in a hurricane?
What's happening, bro? Nigga, what's up, bro?
He said somebody in a hurricane.
Oh, yeah.
That shit is crazy.
Nigga, what's that? Nigga, what's that? Hurricane Helena, nigga? What's going on, bro?
Nigga, a tornado or something.
What you say?
That nigga in the Philippines, nigga.
Bro, you funny as shit.
Somebody
bro.
lost
You
their house, bro.
With a hurricane.
That nigga in Israel, nigga. What's going on, bro?
Coming from the coast of Florida and shit with it.
That nigga's funny as shit, bro.
Like, bro, if you got to
Nigga,
leave
where
the
you at
live,
in the
bro, that's all
where you
right.
at
It's
in the
okay, bro.
Dominican Republic? Nigga?
Damn.
He thought
I
that
know it's
nigga
a good
almost died,
conversation, but if
bro.
you're in a hurricane, bro, you can leave the live real quick, bro.
Hey, that nigga on a boat somewhere.
What are you talking about?
Damn.
He funny as shit. He thought he almost died, bro. He thought that nigga almost left the
That nigga
planet.
on a
Blew that
sailboat.
nigga phone. Nigga blew that nigga phone, nigga, to the roof, nigga.
You could have got off the track because
That nigga trying to climb on somebody's roof and find that nigga phone, boy.
He said the hurricane came. He said, I'm still be on the basketball chat. Fuck it.
God damn.
He said, I love basketball, bro. I love basketball.
Hold on, nigga, I need my phone, bro.
He said, nah, fuck that. James Harden was that nigga. Fuck that shit.
Right. He said, nigga, I gotta get back to the James Harden shit, bro.
Fuck the dubs.
The
That nigga was trying to spin his phone, nigga, on his finger like a basketball, nigga.
That nigga was at the car wash and shit.
Damn.
Said, honey, what are you doing? I'm trying to talk basketball. Honey, hold up 1 second.
Hold on, nigga, I gotta get my James Harden take off. Oh.
Nigga got the big bad wolf huffing and puffing on his phone. Like, I don't know what that
You guys
nigga got
talking to
going
me?
on.
Are you guys talking to me?
I don't know whose phone that was.
Nigga put his phone in the motherfucking washing machine, bro, on accident.
Drop that bitch.
Damn.
What's good, Scott? What you got, man?
Yeah, I agree. James Harden is a top 5 player in the 2010s. That's my take. He's a top 5 player in the 2010s.
Was he better than Carmelo Anthony?
Oh, yes.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily.
Oh
Really?
Not even close.
Wow.
Not even close. Don't put him in the same convo
Yeah,
as
he was
James
better than
Harden.
Carmelo by then.
He
Yeah,
about to
that was
die,
a wild
Carmelo.
quick.
So hold
Goddamn,
on.
bro.
You mean to tell me that he's a better basketball player than Carmelo Anthony?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
he was.
Y'all are crazy.
It's not even close. Not
I
even
don't
I ain't gonna lie,
close.
Lee. You can't argue this one, bro. You cannot argue.
It's not even close. It's
That
not
nigga
even
just
close.
tripping, bro.
But
We
Melo's
your top five. We your top five, Scott.
LeBron, KD, Steph, Kawhi, and Hart. Wait. LeBron.
Okay,
Wait, let me redo that. LeBron.
Fam.
Oh shit, there you go again.
Hey, young man, hold on, Scott, are you inside the house or are you outside, man?
Hey, he got the window seat. Hey, he got the window
Go
seat.
inside the house. Go inside the house.
Let me close my shutters. Let me close my
Hey,
shutters.
go out. Hey, go. Hey, go.
And now
Go.
reporting KTV5 News. There's
Hey,
a
you gotta go in the
hurricane.
hallway, nigga.
We're in the midst of a hurricane.
Hey, avoid the windows, bro.
Let
Avoid
me
the
go in my
windows,
bathroom.
bro.
Let me go in my
Scott
bathroom.
was spinning. He was
Scott,
spinning.
go under your desk. Go under your desk, Scott.
Oh my
My nigga about to flush his toilet down the phone, nigga. Don't do
Go
that.
under your desk.
Hey,
Okay,
go in the hallway.
Flush his
Avoid the
phone down the
windows,
there,
bro.
toilet,
there
bro.
should be no noise. There should be no
Nah,
noise.
that nigga was sky high, bro. He was sky high for.
Avoid the windows, bro. Go in the hallway, bro.
That nigga
was
about to
sky,
clog his
bro.
pipe systems up, bro.
You hear that way?
That nigga in an air balloon.
I went and took that nigga off.
That nigga gonna have to plunger his phone out the toilet, nigga.
Hey, dude, he going live on the air conditioner. I don't know what the hell this nigga got going on, bro.
That one was strong as shit. You hear that shit?
That nigga calling us from the Appalachians.
Damn, bro.
And
Yeah,
that nigga on this live on the air conditioner.
I never experienced this before.
That nigga filming a scary movie, nigga.
Damn, you in the crib? That shit sounded like that. I thought you was outside on the road.
That nigga in a horror film right now, bro. Hey,
Hey, that's that Wizard of Oz. That Wizard of Oz wing.
That's why God working on.
Yeah, that nigga
go ahead,
on
bro. What's your top five?
LeBron.
Yes, give him a top five, Scott.
LeBron, Steph, KD, Chris Paul, Harden.
Oh hell
Chris
no!
Paul who?
Oh
And Harden?
hell no!
Yes,
switched up.
Oh hell
Switch.
no!
What'd you say?
Hey,
Hell
so
no,
you took out Kawhi.
That Chris Paul.
You put in Kawhi at first, and then you took him
Once
out.
you put Chris Paul in there, it's a wrap, bro. Stop it, bro.
The reason why I took out
Chris
Kawhi
Paul
because he
not
doesn't
better
have.
than Kawhi Leonard, bro.
Yes,
The nigga that got swept, man.
Chris Paul is better than Kawhi Leonard, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, you on some other
that's
shit.
cap.
The nigga that got Kawhi.
Hey,
No,
open
you
them
guys-
shutters back up, nigga. Fuck
Guys just don't respect Chris Paul. Guys just don't respect Chris Paul.
Let him speak on Kawhi. Hey,
This
Scotty,
bullshit. This is bullshit.
speak
What?
on
He
why
said
you
that
got
Chris
Chris
Paul was
Paul over
better than
Kawhi.
Kawhi Leonard, man. Come
Man,
on,
To
this
bro.
is
me,
bullshit.
Chris
Let him
Paul.
talk
Well,
about it.
the
Scotty,
the
talk why you have Chris Paul over Kawhi.
well, oh, okay. I think Kawhi Leonard peaked higher than Chris Paul, but the reason I got him over the 2010s because
Hmm.
Kawhi Leonard he spent half of the decade being a role player. Then when he reached superstar status in 2016, he got hurt the next year. Then when he had his great Toronto run, yeah, he won a championship. Then he folded in the bubble. So he has 3 superstar years filled with 5. I will give you all-star caliber years. So Chris Paul, from start to finish, was a superstar from the 2010s.
Loser, bona fide.
That I just don't have Kawhi because the reason I don't have Kawhi is just off of longevity.
He got
That's
the
Hey,
it.
most
If Kawhi just
longevity
niggas
played a
lose.
ever.
couple
Hey,
more
he
years, I would
lost
have
though,
him.
bro. I'm sorry. As the best player on his team, them niggas failed. So
The
I can't
most
give him that.
wins to a league. Man, come on, man.
But
Y'all niggas is
Kawhi,
funny as shit.
Kawhi just doesn't have the longevity. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
you know one of the
Nah,
things
fuck
that y'all
that.
have to really look on? Y'all have to like insert Kawhi like in the
Wait,
Lob City Clippers. Pause.
No, they're
The
not
Lob
winning.
City
They're
Clippers.
not
wait,
winning.
BJ,
No,
BJ.
Uh
they're not winning that shit,
against the
Mel.
Why y'all put
competition.
Chris Paul so high on these
Against the
lists, bro? Like,
You
what the
guys
competition.
just
fuck has
don't
Chris
Chris
Paul is
respect
Paul
like
Chris
done?
Paul.
9%
Guys
at
just don't
That's
best,
why I keep
respect
bro.
Chris
that's why I
Paul.
There's
keep
way
saying he's
better
done
players in the
nothing. Chris
NBA at
Paul
that
has
time than
done
Chris
nothing,
Paul.
bro.
Y'all gotta
Nah, Chris
Who,
stop
Paul
that,
who,
9%
bro.
at best in
who?
the
Don't tell
2010s.
me Mello. Don't tell me Mello.
Wait. I might have to change my top
Man,
5 list,
Nigga,
bro.
Damian Lillard, nigga, LaMarcus
No, shut
Aldridge,
up,
nigga.
shut up, shut up.
LaMarcus
Dame.
Aldridge, Damian Lillard.
Look,
Come on,
Lamarcus,
man.
Hey, y'all getting
Damian
nasty
Lillard.
now. Y'all getting nasty
Oh, I
You,
now.
gotta change my list,
you
bro.
mean Lamian
No,
Lillard?
I gotta
Audrey
change my
just
list,
like
bro.
that, bro. Audrey
In the
just like that.
2010s, nigga, what about Darren Williams? Nigga, Darren
Da-
Williams don't get no
Darren,
love?
Darren Williams is
No
not in
damn
this
Williams don't get no
conversation.
love.
No, not over Chris Paul. No, no.
Darren
Nigga,
Williams is
Darren
not in
Williams
this.
was frying all them points, bro.
No,
When did he stop though?
From
When
06
did
to
he
Rajon
stop?
09, he was
Rondo,
balling.
Rajon Rondo
no,
don't get
no.
no love?
Don't put
Come on,
No,
I'm
bro.
Ray
tired of
John
hearing
Rondo
about
don't
those
get no
names.
love.
Rajon Rondo won a championship as a rookie or second year league, and he
Yeah,
beat
as a
Chris
role
Paul up,
player,
nigga, on
as
his
a
home
role
floor.
Oh
So
my
player,
what we
gosh,
talking
thank
about,
you,
bro?
sir. Thank you,
as a
sir.
role
God
player.
damn.
So we're gonna act
Rajon
like
Rondo
Kevin
beat the
Garnett,
nigga
Paul
up,
Pierce, Ray
and he
Allen wasn't.
accomplished more, nigga. With what? So what are we talking
No, he
about,
didn't.
bro?
He
I said the
accomplished
Hey,
more
same
than
all
Chris
thing.
I
Paul.
know
Oh
is
my god.
Kobe
He won
Bryant
a
got the
championship as a
champion.
starting point guard, bro. Period.
Kobe
So
got
I
the
don't. He was a
championship in the
role. I don't think he
2010s.
was a starting point guard. He was a
he was
role
Kobe
player.
Rajon
won
Rondo was the
Kobe
Okay,
won
starting
if he was,
PG
he was
on the
just
MVP
a
in the
Boston
role
What you
Celtics,
player.
2010s.
bro.
talking about?
Period.
He's just a role player.
That's
I'm
all I
not putting.
know. Kobe
He was an
got the
No,
all-star.
toughest
He a
he's a
ring in the
role
role player.
player.
2010s.
He's
Rondo's
a
an
role
all-star.
player. Role player.
You tripping,
And
bro? Rondo
And I
2013,
put
could
up
put
Kobe
role
had
crazy
player next to
I'm
a
stats.
taking
If y'all want to
superstar.
Rondo
talk
in
about
the
stats,
playoffs over Chris
in the
Paul. Y'all
Rondo had some
crazy.
40-20 games, nigga. You better go
y'all
look
Yeah,
it
Thank
up.
those
you,
are
crazy.
sir. Thank you,
once in a
sir.
lifetime games you find
Someone
in
understands
Rondo.
Rondo.
And he was a way
Congratulations.
better defender.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
2000,
Facts.
y'all 2012 Rondo. Y'all not see that nigga? He literally led that Celtics team.
Hey, hold on,
Like
no,
Kirk.
it
Hold on,
wasn't.
Kirk.
he led
Kirk.
that
Kirk. Hold
Celtics
on. Hold
team.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Scott, you still there?
Yes.
Did you just say Kawhi spent the first 4 years as a role player?
Yeah. Oh, well,
Open them shutters, nigga.
11, 11, 12, he was a role player. 12, 13, he was a role player. 13, 14, he's a role player. And once we get to
That was a
14,
2 for
15,
fun.
and once you get to
Damn.
14, 15, okay, I was wrong. Okay, I was wrong. I can admit
Damn, he
that.
disrespected
So,
Kawhi. That's
so,
total
so you just
disrespect.
hold on. So you
Nah,
telling
but
me a role
he was a
player?
role
Hold
player
on.
for the first
A
2
role
years.
player that wins 2 DPOYs. Take James Harden out that shit then, because all he was a damn bench player his first 3 years of that decade.
Bro, the lie, the
He
J.
did the first 3 years actually. He won 3 MVP.
Hold on,
Yeah, yeah,
you trying
Kawhi
to
won
big
the.
up? Hold on. So we gonna big up James Harden, who was a six man, who wasn't even the best point
Thank you,
guard on
sir.
his
My
team.
bad,
But we
bro.
gonna
Earlier,
penalize
the call
Kawhi
go
for playing
drop.
his role.
Okay, fine. Maybe I was wrong, but still, he's not
Nah,
over
say what you
Harden.
talking about, nigga.
He's not
James
over
Harden,
Harden,
bro.
bro.
James Harden, bro. It's a regular season. I keep telling y'all niggas this. He's a regular season player, bro.
He is though. I agree with that. He is though.
I
You
agree,
can't
but
be
Leonard,
you can't be
but
over Kawhi Leonard when he has two championships, two DPOYs,
Yeah,
and
he
two
not
Finals
over no
MVPs.
Kawhi.
You can't put over no damn Kawhi,
no.
bro. No
Here's the
case,
thing with Leonard.
no dice.
when he won the DPOYs, he wasn't a superstar. The defense was there, but the offense wasn't there yet.
That's
And
cap.
That's a fair
and when
argument.
and,
That's a fair argument, BJ.
But
That's
you,
cap.
but you gotta penalize him for them 3 years for being a bench player.
yeah, I do. That's why Harden had. That's why Harden is. That's why I got like Harden at 5th. But
But you
and
can't
number
put
two,
him. You can't put Chris Paul in
Kawhi
there.
was second in. Hold on, bro. Hold on, BJ. Kawhi was second in MVP when he won his second depoy.
bro.
How he wasn't no superstar?
I guess, bro. I guess.
Oh, okay.
I guess.
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah, yeah.
He,
15, 16. He was second in MVP and first in
was he a
DPOY.
top 5 player? No,
Bro,
he
he
was
was
not a
Hell
top
yeah,
second.
he
5
was a
player.
top 5 player. What the
No,
hell you
what
smoking?
in 2016? No,
He was a
No.
second MVP. Bro. Are you high or you slow?
Yeah, yeah.
What are you talking about?
I don't
It
care.
was Steph Curry, LeBron
Steph Curry,
James, Kevin
KD.
Durant, Kawhi Leonard, and James Harden, nigga.
No,
What
it's
are you
Chris
talking about?
Paul, James
Man, get
Harden.
that Chris Paul
Chris
shit out
Paul
of
was
here,
never
man.
top 5, bro. Chris Paul was never
Well,
top
Get that
5.
guys
Chris
gotta
Paul shit out
respect
of
Chris.
here.
Chris
We
Paul was
need to
never
pull up
top
the.
5, bro. Chris
Kawhi
Paul was
We
Leonard
never
was
top
top
5
5
player in
in
the league.
MVP vote,
guys
Hey,
need to
man.
bring up the tape,
Scotty,
bro.
please stop saying
Stop,
Chris
stop
Paul.
this shit.
But guys gotta
Draymond Green
respect
was
Chris
better than
Paul.
that nigga than Chris Paul in 2016, nigga.
I don't know Chris Paul. I don't know Chris Paul's even over Russell Westbrook, bro.
He clears Russell Westbrook. He
That's a damn
clears.
debate. If you're gonna put
No,
James
there's
Harden
no
over
debate
Chris
on that
Paul,
one.
Russell
But
Westbrook
he
is just as
clears.
Russell
He
Westbrook is
clears.
better
No, bro, I
playoff
ain't gonna
performer than
lie,
James Harden.
bro. Chris Paul got an argument over Kawhi though, bro.
No, he fucking don't.
No, the
Chris
fuck he
Paul.
Well,
don't,
guys,
bro. What
guys
y'all? He
over
He
was
has no
five
and
in the
argument.
league.
when
What are y'all
Kawhi won
talking
his
about,
finals
bro?
and
Chris
when
Paul
Kawhi
has
won
no
his finals
argument over
MVP, he
that.
was a role player.
I ain't gonna
He
lie.
was a
Chris
role
Paul.
player when he won his
Ain't
Kawhi has
finals
nobody
done
trying
more.
to hear that. Chris
Kawhi has
Paul
done
never
more than
did
Chris
it.
Paul in the
Nobody
Clippers than Chris
cares.
Paul's done in the Clippers. Bro, you hear me? Kawhi has
Chris
done
Paul
Chris
more.
never
Paul
won no
couldn't
chip as no role
at
player, the
all,
best
bro.
player, the third player,
That's not
nothing, nigga.
true.
What are you
Chris
talking about? That shit
Kawhi Leonard just
stupid,
does not
bro.
have that many years. He just has 4 or 5
No,
years
that's
in
cap.
2010s.
But why are you bigging James Harden up for having a mediocre start and then he had a peak in the regular season and a drop off in the playoffs? Why are
Because
you bigging up Harden?
because I think I think Kawhi at his best is better than Harden. The problem with Kawhi, he just doesn't have that many years.
It
I'm
don't matter.
sorry,
Neither
he
does
just
James
It
doesn't.
don't matter.
Harden. Neither does
Yes, he
James
does.
Harden.
Harden has
Bro,
12 to
Harden
13
has
all the way to 20.
give me 3 playoff moments for James Harden.
Okay, he was great in the Warriors series in 19. We can give him that one.
Lost.
I, you said
Kawhi won a
moments. He
chip in
does.
19. Don't use 19.
Yeah, even the guys not heard me. I said Kawhi at his best
Yeah,
is
he
better
joined
than
the team that
Harden.
was first in the East
I
to get
said
No, ain't no
Kawhi
at
at
his
his.
best. Ain't
I
no at
said
no
Kawhi
best,
at his
man.
best is better than James Harden. The problem with Kawhi, he just doesn't have that many. He has 5 years compared to
When did James Harden become a star?
he when he got traded to the Rockets.
So the first 2 years they got eliminated in the first and second round in
Yes,
Houston.
yes, the
Okay, so
team.
when did he become a star then?
He became a star when he got traded to the Rockets. He literally became a star literally when he stepped foot in Houston.
Bro, Kawhi was already a champion in 14
But he was
and
a
in
role player.
15. No, I don't. He's a Finals MVP.
Bro, I don't care,
And
bro.
it,
I
it
don't
We're
came,
not
care,
it
trying to
came,
hear
it
guys.
that
came
role
into
player
you.
shit,
I'm
man.
like, y'all
Bro,
trying to
he
take credit
was
from a nigga,
though. He
bro.
was. He ain't get
That
no
shit
All
don't
NBA.
matter.
No.
Chris Paul never
What you
won shit as
mean?
What do you mean
nothing.
doesn't matter?
Chris
But
He
we talking
Paul
won
about his
the
never
Andre
individual
won.
though.
Iguodala Finals
Swish.
MVP.
Talking about
That
his
doesn't move the
individual.
needle. That
Chris
doesn't move the
Paul
needle.
never. He got 2 of them with 2 depoys. So don't bring him no fucking Iguodala, nigga. What is you talking about?
No, I'm talking about it as a
No,
Finals
ain't
MVP.
nobody trying to
That's
hear
not
that.
moving
Ain't
the
nobody
needle.
trying to hear that,
That's
bro.
not moving the needle. That's not
No, he
moving the
got 2
needle.
of them. He got 2 of them, not just 1. So don't
Yeah,
say
two
that, bro.
TP. Yeah,
That's bullshit.
that's when you
Do
became an All
Iguodala
Star
got 2
caliber
Finals
player.
MVPs, nigga? Do Iguodala got 2?
No,
Nope.
So why you bringing him up?
because I'm saying what they did
No,
for
you
the
ain't
team.
saying nothing, bro. You
Yes,
just deflected to another
no, I'm
player
not.
that don't got 2
They both got
depoys
credit of
and don't
shutting
got
down
2
LeBron, and they got the
Do
Finals
Andre
MVP.
Iguodala got 2 DPOYs know why, sir. No, the fuck he
No,
don't.
I'm
So why
saying
you
how they
bringing
won
him
it.
up?
They won it based up being a role player and shutting down
Man,
LeBron.
that's
Why
no. He
would
got two of them.
why?
So don't. He's
Iguodala
him one.
disqualified for
They
nigga. Bring up
He won him as a
Iguodala is
role
with the
player, bro.
cornbread
That
Maxwell's
ain't
of the
moving the
world, nigga.
needle.
He not with no Kawhi. Stop that shit, nigga. Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
Kawhi just doesn't have the years.
He got two finals. He gonna bring up nigga with one final MVP.
Everybody crashing out trying to get Kawhi.
Cool.
After
And he didn't even make an
2014,
All-Star game that year.
After
did he even make an
2014,
All-Star game that year?
after 2014, Kawhi was the best player on the Spurs, bro. That was
Yeah,
his
I'll
team.
give that. He was the best player in the Spurs.
After decade, he was a star / superstar. When was James Harden leading his team to the postseason, right? Into the 15, he went to the conference finals. Now you tell me what he did from 15 all the way to 19.
To
But
15,
hold,
to
but
15,
hold on,
19, he was
BJ.
one that to 15 to
Kawhi went to
19.
the East and went to the finals. He went to a team that won 59 games, and they went to the finals. If James Harden went to the East, he would do the same thing Kawhi did for the break against the Golden
Oh
State.
my
I don't
god,
know about that part. I don't know about that
I'm just
part.
saying.
I don't
James
know about
Harden,
that
bro, has
part.
had super teams, bro. He's had super teams. This nigga Kawhi has beat. Nigga, he lost the Spurs, nigga, without Kawhi on the court in Game 6.
Yeah. I
And
told
Kawhi
you.
dominated him. I ain't gonna lie. Kawhi was pretty impactful that series.
I
I remember
told
that
you
series.
Man, stop
guys.
this shit, man. Harden is now no Kawhi Leonard's
Yeah.
level, bro.
I got Harden off Kawhi just about longevity.
I said it the
If
best,
that
bro.
makes you guys any
Harden's
feeling
a great
more,
regular
that
season
feel
player.
any
Kawhi's
better.
a great postseason player. I'm taking
Y'all need to
postseason
start
over.
putting Russell Westbrook and Harden. That's a better debate. Westbrook and
No,
Harden.
no,
That's
that's
a better
disrespectful
debate.
to Harden. No.
Well,
No,
How
that's
they both got an
disrespectful.
MVP? They both
how's
got
that
No,
disrespect?
as
That's a
players,
better
Harden
debate.
clears him. As players,
Bro,
Harden
where are you
clears
getting
him.
this
James Harden is better
terminology
though.
from, man?
James Harden is better though. He is better
No,
than Russell.
Where you get this
What
thought process from, man?
Westbrook
no.
was better than Harden in
It's
OKC.
That's arguable though,
The
BJ. That's
reason
arguable.
why the Thunder lost the
I'm
finals because of
taking
James
Westbrook
Harden,
over
bro.
Harden.
Yeah, James Harden was trash in the finals. I'll give
He's
you
a
that.
better player. He's a better playoff performer than Harden.
I
Anybody
don't
want
know
to
about
debate
that
that?
one. I
I
don't
don't
know
know
about
about that
that
one.
one.
What you mean?
I don't
What
know
you
about
mean you
that
don't
one.
want to know
I
about
don't
that
know
one?
about that one.
Who showed up better on the biggest stage?
I'm taking
Westbrook.
Harden over Westbrook. I'm taking Harden
No,
over
who showed
Westbrook.
up better on the biggest stage?
I'm taking Harden.
You talking about the finals though,
No,
especially?
who
At least
showed up
Harden can
better
get
on
out
the
the
biggest
first one
stage,
without
man?
KD. At
Oh, he
least
can't
Harden can get out the
answer.
first one without
But
KD.
Harden
Yeah, both
wasn't.
was.
He was out of position though. He
But Russ
was
was
like third
He was
option,
out
so
of
he played.
position. Oh my! How's missing fast break layups on the break out of
but
position?
Swiss,
Man,
And
stop
who
this
was the
shit.
No,
best?
bro, but
Stop it,
And
man.
when they got
He a
together, who was the
basketball
best player
player.
on the team?
all you
Harden
guys
or
gotta do is
Westbrook?
look at when they faced off in the first round and see who won. And James Harden actually won.
No, he did beat him in
Maybe,
what's
but
that?
And Westbrook shot
2017.
terrible in that series. He shot terrible.
I'm saying,
Yeah,
but
he
when you
averaged a
try,
triple double though.
He shot terrible though.
He always shoot iffy though. He averaged a
Nah,
triple double.
you should have asked what Pat Beverly said. He said, bro, like
But
Westbrook
if
thought
you
he
put
busted his
Prime
ass. He
Harden
said,
with
bro, but you shot
KD,
terrible
if
though.
you replace Prime Harden with Russell Westbrook, I promise you
James
that
Harden's
the
better than
Thunder are
Westbrook.
winning a
It's not by like
championship.
much though, but he's better than
The
Westbrook.
Thunder are
bro,
winning a
you putting
championship.
Harden and winning does not mix, bro. Harden has
Yes,
never made a
it
case to
does
be a
mix.
winner, bro.
I do
It
agree
He
with
had
that.
all
I do agree with
the
that.
momentum everywhere
Say
he has
BJ,
went,
that
bro.
nigga allergic.
He better than Russell
He
though, man.
allergic to
He
it.
Yeah,
better than
he's
Russell.
better than
I don't
Russell
know,
He's better
bro.
Westbrook.
than
He was
Russell.
Westbrook. How the hell he bet he was his backup, bro?
He literally
He was
beat
his
Russell in the
backup.
playoff series.
Who was the best when the
He beat
BJ
Russell
when
in the
they're
playoff
both
series.
He
superstars?
was
Who was
his
the best player on the
backup, bro.
team on the Rockets? James Harden or Westbrook?
I think Westbrook Harden has had better built teams around Russell than Russell Westbrook. More better shooters, better shooters.
that's kind of debatable because Westbrook went to go play with LeBron and AD too.
No,
I
the
don't know. You gotta do
2010s,
some research on
BJ.
this, BJ. This is some research shit right
And
here.
they're
BJ
ruining
bringing up
Westbrook
I already
LeBron.
did
Look
it, bro.
at it.
I already did it. I already did the research, bro.
Man,
Westbrook
James Harden, the
just
biggest top 5 NBA choker in NBA
I mean,
history.
but BJ,
Man.
you can't. So, if come on, bro, he beat him in the playoff series. They both have an MVP.
Did you watch that series, Kirk? Did you watch that series?
I did watch that series. They had a better
Okay,
team.
so I'm saying,
But Russ shot terrible. Russ played bad too.
I don't blame Russ. I don't
but
blame Russ in
I will
2017.
take a guy.
Bro,
I'll
you
take
can't
a
act like
guy
Russ
who
played
goes
good.
off.
He played bad though. Like Russ didn't play
I
good.
take a
He
take a guy who will go off on his shit over a guy that's gonna sit up there and actually choke time and time again. I don't see Westbrook choking.
I
He
see
doesn't.
Westbrook
Harden
choking.
choking.
BJ, he don't.
I see
When
if Dame
4
would
years
have
in a row
put
after
him to
KJ.
bed.
BJ, he don't.
I
BJ, he
seen
don't
a
dunk though.
rookie
He don't win
dominate
it though.
choke
BJ, he
a
don't win it.
rookie.
Yeah.
Let Scott tell us when did Westbrook choking the win.
He He
Yeah.
choked. Okay, he choked with KD. They both choked. I think KD choked more, but that doesn't take away the fact they both choked in the 2016 finals. Can we all agree with that?
Did they choke? Yeah, they choked as a team, but did Russell Westbrook just like run away? I've seen this nigga Harden, bro, in clutch. I'm gonna ask this question again. In clutch moments, turn the ball over, not want to try to shoot, scoring 7-9 points in closeout games, bro. That's what I'm talking about choking. When you don't even look like you should be on the court.
I'm gonna say this though, BJ.
They're hard to lose to a rookie Donovan Mitchell.
In
When has Russ
2016,
done
bro.
that?
How you gonna miss?
He had crucial turnovers, bro. Like Russell will have crucial turnovers in
And
the
he will
clutch.
make dumb mistakes at the
Westbrook,
worst
I won't say
time.
he choked though, but he had crucial
turns.
turnovers though.
No,
He had
Westbrook turns the
crucial.
ball over throughout the game, but he's not turning the ball over when the game's being decided, bro. He's not doing that.
Oh, that's not true. He did that in 2016. He turned the ball over 3 times in the fourth quarter.
He's not doing it when the game is at the reach where he's going to be turning the ball at the very. He's not doing that, bro.
But
He
bro,
did that
we
in
gotta
game
be real
6.
about
That's
Westbrook.
Harden. That's
We
Harden
gotta
doing
be
that.
real about
Game 6.
Westbrook.
He did it in game 6.
Westbrook had a
How did
great
Westbrook
career,
choke
but
against the Jazz? How did he
we
choke
need
versus
to
the
tell
Jazz?
the story
Wait, BJ,
about
he did it in
Westbrook.
He shot like
2016.
38%.
He did it in game 6. He turned the ball 3 times in the fourth
So
quarter.
so
I
how
don't know
shoot
why
38%
Westbrook went in
The
choking,
game
game was
bro?
not being decided by
And
that
he
time,
shot
Curry.
39, bro.
I'm
How
literally
I'm not
is
gonna
that?
lie,
saying,
BJ. He had two turnovers in the last 2 minutes of the fourth quarter, bro.
bro.
The
I'm
game was
saying
being
that's
decided.
not being decided,
And the
bro.
2
When I'm
minutes of the
talking
fourth
about
quarter, BJ, what?
when the game is being decided is when you have a team at the end of the brink of the game where it's going to cost you. That crucial turnover cost them the game. I'm not seeing Westbrook having a career
The
of
only
that.
time I
That's
see
James Harden,
Harden,
bro.
the only
I
time I
will
see
say
Harden get
this:
blocked was by.
James Harden he's a folder, but I'm not gonna lie. You gotta go back and watch the 2016 Game 6. He had crucial turnovers, bro.
Let's be
In the
clear.
last
They're
minute.
both folders. They're both folders.
Nah,
He
James
ain't
Harden's way
no
more of a
folder,
folder.
man. Man,
They're both
I'm not.
folders.
James
But
Harden's way more
He's
of
Westbrook
a
is
not
the
a
folder.
bigger
folder, bro.
folder.
Westbrook ain't no
No,
folder like no
no,
damn
that's
James
cap.
Harden.
That's cap.
We're not seeing Westbrook have no 7 points in a closeout game. You're not seeing him have no 9 points in a
I
That's
closeout
not
game.
even.
7,
That's not
9.
Westbrook. Don't even got that on his jacket. He not even known to be a choker, bro.
yes,
Well,
Westbrook is
No,
a
he
what you
not. No,
choker.
he
I
not.
mean,
No,
he
Harden is
had bad
known to be a choker in
performances
To
though.
me,
basketball.
he's one of
But
the most
that,
underrated chokers. His
James
choking doesn't
Harden is
get brought
known
up
to be a
enough.
choker
Bad
in
performance
basketball
is
circles,
different
bro.
from choking.
Bro, he just did it this year, man. The nigga had 7 points against the damn Nuggets. Took 8 shots.
Oh, I agree. Harden choked this year. Harden
What the
choked
fuck,
this year.
man? He
I
been
agree
doing
with
this his
All
that.
whole
right then.
career.
So it's
I'm not
over
gonna
with.
call Russell a choker, bro, but he does have
No,
crucial turnovers. That's all I'm gonna say.
no.
He
Westbrook
ain't
is
a
a
choker.
choker.
I ain't gonna
He's
say
a
he's
I
a
could
choker.
take a bad performance from a star player. At least you try to go off on your shit. I cannot take a dude that don't like him
Westbrook
belong on
led
the
the
court.
NBA in clutch points before.
I'll
I
agree with
prove
that,
you
Yeah.
BJ.
wrong.
I agree with that point.
That
I agree
means
with
that.
that point.
Oh,
But I'll
I
say this
guess.
no,
though:
no, no,
when
no,
when you
no,
gave
no. But
Russell teammates,
what's his
bro,
ranking in the playoffs though? The clutch,
that's
what is clutch
a good
in the
point.
Yeah,
playoffs though?
Westbrook is on these
When you gave
combos.
Russell
He should
Bro,
not
I
be in the
watched
top five
nigga,
point
bro.
guards of all
I
time.
watched Westbrook take the Nuggets, bro. Without them, they not winning that series, bro.
That's
But
fair.
is
Harden
That's
literally
fair. That's
choked
fair.
that
That's fair.
series. He
That's
literally
fair.
choked it. Westbrook's a better playoff performer than Harden, bro.
was Westbrook even considered the best
I
point
don't.
guard in the NBA? There was never
His
one point in time he was considered
his
the best
game,
point
his
guard in
game,
the NBA.
his game increases. James
That's
Harden
cap. That's
decreases.
another lie. You just keep lying, Scott.
No, Westbrook is a choker. He's
I'm
one
not
of the
gonna
most
lie. When you
underrated
gave
He's
Russell
the
What
chokers.
point guard
Westbrook,
in
what
the NBA.
series?
You
What
just
series y'all
lying,
saying
Scott.
Westbrook had like a good like? I'm saying what series though?
The Donovan Mitchell series.
he still lost in this first
No,
round
that
though.
nigga shot like 35% in that series.
Westbrook
He took
No, he
one.
did. He
Westbrook
shot.
The
He
How
only
much?
shot
closeout
what
Did,
he
game, that
always.
nigga
hold
Hold
took
on.
on,
43
CJ. CJ, you
shots.
gotta stop
But
lying,
why would
CJ.
the
You
Van
gotta
Westbrook?
stop.
This is disrespectful to
Hold on,
Harden.
hold on, CJ. He shot what he always shoot from the field in the playoffs. The same percent that he always.
Yeah, lowest field goal
That's still
percentage
bad
from an
though.
MVP. That's what he
But
do.
talk
Why?
about how many points did he have?
If oh my BJ,
How many
come
points did he
on.
have against that Utah closeout game?
Look, can someone look
Didn't
it
he have
up?
like
I
40? Didn't he
forgot.
have like
But
40
I know it's
something?
on terrible efficiency.
I think he did. He averaged like almost 30 in that
He
series,
had
though.
45
That's not
in the
choking.
closeout game.
That's
Yes, it
not
is.
choking.
That's
That's
choking.
not
That's
choke. That's
No,
choking.
it's
not
not. No, it's
choking,
not.
bro.
You don't do that.
Yes.
45 points ain't no damn choking, man. Stop it.
No, it ain't.
How
Wait,
many
he
shots
had
he
four.
took?
What? How many
And how many
points did he
shots
have?
he made?
You
I
get
think
45 points. He had to make some shots.
18 for 43.
Yeah, bro,
6
that sounds
I
like
turnovers.
will
an Eagle
take
fan.
that over 2 over. I would take that up 2 over 7, bro. Shooting 7 shots of James
I,
Harden's caliber is ridiculous, bro.
I'm not
bro,
That's a
gonna lie to you.
choking
you're
shit.
really
That's
gonna make
choking
me
shit.
hate watch.
Damn, he shot
That's
terrible though, but
choking,
nah.
bro. Ain't no other way
West,
around. This nigga been doing it every stop. He did it in OKC
I'm
in the
not gonna
finals. He
call
did it in Houston against the Spurs. He did it against Houston
bro,
against
Westbrook,
the Warriors. He done it his whole damn career. Let's not
that's
act
true.
like
Westbrook.
Harden don't have a
That's
history,
true.
track
Nigga
I'm gonna
made
say
history
two
No,
of
shots,
no,
nigga.
no,
underperforming.
no
Nigga
one said
made
Harden didn't have a
the
history
nigga
of
had
choking. We're
7
saying
points,
they're both folders.
but he
They're
averaged
both
36 one
folders.
season. But he putting
But
up 76
Westbrook is the
points.
bigger folder,
I'm
and
a
Harden Rice is
I'm
bigger
gonna say
than
this
You
about
Westbrook.
don't,
Russ though,
hey
bro.
Scott. You too young to know what a folder is, Scott. I've got you
Uh,
They
16.
don't
You
understand.
16,
Hey, but
bro. I
BJ, I'm gonna
get
say
it,
this
bro.
about Russ though. When you gave Russ teammates, he didn't take them that far. When you gave James Harden teammates, at least he took them to the second or the Western Conference Finals.
He
Second
played with a
round.
That's
better
true.
system, man. He played with a better system. He played with
You can
Dan
say that
system.
though, but
The
he played
same
with Paul
system,
George and
Dan.
Chris
He
and
had the
Carmelo
same
though, bro.
system Steve Nash
I'm
had,
not gonna
bro.
say that, bro.
Same
That's not.
system.
That's not. That's not. They could have
I
beat.
Okay,
They
said
so
could have beat
system.
the
so
He had
Jazz
the
and they
what?
could have
players,
beat
and I'm
Portland,
talking
bro. They
about
could have beat those
system.
like,
teams. They could have beat those
and
teams.
Okay,
and James
so
Harden is a
what is
So hold on. Russell Westbrook can control Paul George going 0 for 6 from 3 in the closeout game and going 2 for 16.
not
Is
not.
that
Oh
Russell
my
Westbrook's
god,
fault? Yes or no?
That's not Russell
bro.
Westbrook's fault. No, it's not.
All right
It's
But
not.
then,
what
bro.
was
So don't
Russell
sit up
Westbrook's
there
fault
I
that
and
got a
he can't
lot of
shoot.
bad Westbrook.
He
I got a
can't
lot
I'm
of
just
Westbrook.
saying
defend.
that.
What about that
No,
round one
brought up
game against
Paul
Portland
George
when he had
though.
14 points and he shot 5 for 21?
I'm talking about when he brought up Paul George. 21 shots is better than shooting 7 shots and you average
5 for
36.
21 though,
Y'all don't get
Swish?
it. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't understand. If you average 36, right, and you go out there and shoot 6 shots, that's fucking choking, bruh. How y'all don't understand that shit, bruh? How y'all don't understand that? He averaged 36.
I'm not saying
I'm
he was
basically
exactly?
choking.
going off of
I'm
like
just saying James
the
Harden's a.
performance. Like,
I'm not saying
cause
If
Kobe
they
you
James
go
Harden's.
out
Bryant,
there and
Kobe
go 5
Bryant.
for 21,
I'm
I'm
saying James
taking
Harden's
that
a better
over
player.
Hey,
shooting 2
let's
for
put
7,
it
man.
like this. All right, so we all on the same page. Kobe Bryant, that's our one of our favorite players. Do you think he would accept that shooting 7 shots or going out with 21 shots and going 5 for 21?
5 for 21. That's what Kobe would do for sure.
So what
With
are we
10
talking about,
rebounds. You
bro?
forget how many rebounds and assists did Westbrook have in that game. You only talk about shooting. Let's go look it up. What game was that?
Yeah.
What
What was
game
that?
was that, sir?
are you talking to me?
Yes, Portland. You
Portland,
said what
Like
game? 5 for
Portland,
21?
Portland. I got a lot of okay games as you
Oh, let's
Portland
talk about the
game 1,
game you said.
2019.
29. What game?
Game 1,
Game.
2019.
I will say Paul
So,
George wasn't strong the way.
you brought up a game 1. Okay, let's look up
Or
game
do you
1.
want to go to 2021 against the Sixers when he had 19, 3 for 19?
Oh, you said game 1 in 20. What year? 2019. He ain't shoot 5 for 21.
2019, game 1 against Portland.
2019 game 1, 8 for 17. Paul George was 8 for 24. Steven Adams 8 for 14. Russell Westbrook 24, 10 and 10. 2019 versus Portland. OKC versus Portland. First round game 1.
Hey, if I could jump in, I just want to know, salute BJ, salute everybody. Yeah, oh Lord. Hey, don't call Lord. I ain't God. Don't do that. I'm just asking you, what's the topic? What's the topic? Again,
James Harden is James Harden top 5 of the 2010s.
no.
Oh man, come on.
No, he's not. If you want to say, okay, that's the topic. If you want to say top 10 in choking, yes. He the top 10 in choking.
Y'all niggas
He
goofy.
did that. He choked 16 years, and I'm not even hating. Like, one thing I don't do, like, I do not hate against nobody.
So
Right?
name your
I'm going
top
to give
5
you
then.
facts.
Name your top 5 then. If he's not top 5.
No, he's not even top 15.
What?
He
Oh, come on.
could
All
have.
right, bro. All right.
No, hey, let me finish. Let me explain it. Hear me out. Hear me out.
All right. All right.
Is he a good scorer? Yes, he is. Is he a great scorer? Yes, he's one of the best. If you just want to say, like, is Harden one of the top 5 in scoring or top 10? I'm gonna say yeah, yes, he is. But you gotta like people said they don't want to factor in everything. So if you factor everything, so you gotta do who is actually top 10, whatever scoring. He got the what third most fucking scoring behind Steph Curry. Like he is that good. Like, but the problem with him is why I don't put him in not even the top 15 because when it comes to the playoffs, when you need him the most, right? When you need him, he could do that shit all season. He done it 16 seasons in a row, right? But when you need that motherfucker in the playoffs, if he's on your team, you can't even count on him. You know why you can't count? Because his record in the playoffs is terrible. So no, I can't put him in nothing. He just James Harden, and
That
he
makes
just
no
on that
sense. I
team.
love you, Jam. Come on, bro. What?
Yeah, but I'm trying to make sense. I'm really 16 years. Hey,
He said James
OKC. Hey,
Harden.
I
That's
love
funny.
you too. I don't hate
Okay,
OKC. I've
Bush,
been
I think
talking.
it was game 2.
No, I know you don't, Jam. I know you don't.
I ain't hating. I don't hate. You know me. I never talk about. Honestly, in 16 years, he bragged about being in the playoffs for 16 years, right? He choked every last. He choked for 16 years.
What do you say like
Exactly,
That's
that?
Jam.
crazy.
Exactly. How the hell you choked for 16 years,
Patterns, nigga. Nigga got no. Damn, that shit
bro?
crazy.
I
That's
mean,
horrible,
y'all have to
bro.
be able to separate that and then still rank the player. That's all I'm saying. But I
Nah,
feel what you're saying, JM. Though I feel what you're saying. Though I ain't gonna
nigga
sit here and say
developed
That's
he
why.
bad
choked for
That's why
habits.
16
though,
years,
Kurt. He
bro.
gets dinged for that.
He
He
choked
gets
for 16.
dinged for that shit.
Hey,
Y'all funny as shit, bro. This is like a comedy
bad
show
habits.
sometimes.
That shit hard to shake.
He said he choked for 16 years. He did.
He did. I'm not even
Nigga got
hating.
bad habits, bro. That
It's
shit
not
hard.
even, I'm literally not even hating on him. He
Top 10,
actually
man. Come
choked
on,
for
Jay. You know he top
16 years. He did. But his regular season, even for us, he played with us, right? He choked with us when we had Kawhi and Paul George. Then we played the Mavericks. Fam, when we had Paul George, he choked.
Hey,
He
JM.
did.
Hey, JM.
Hey, and not for nothing, it look like KD and Kyrie had a problem with it in Brooklyn. Like
They did, but he was still point guard and shit out of there. I ain't gonna lie. But
I
hey,
don't
JM.
what they said happened though between them because KD even threw shade at him in that
What he
Because
say?
you know what happened? That's a good point. I hope I'm not yelling. If I'm yelling, I
No, you
gotta turn
good,
my
JM.
volume down.
You
I'm
good.
No, you
good.
good.
All right. In New Jersey, what happened was Harden choked again. So KD actually he went out. No, but I'm gonna tell you how like I'm not even lying. He had a mysterious hamstring injury.
No, that
He
shit
had
Yeah.
a
was.
hamstring
I wouldn't say
injury.
that was mysterious. I think he actually did have that though. But he did.
He
He
did
did.
have
He
a
was. He
hamstring
choked. He choked.
injury.
I
For
think he
whatever
choked.
I'm
reason,
not even
they
hating
weren't
on him.
believing him. Like I don't know. Like they thought
So
he could have played through it or something.
right,
I mean, he
so
did. He did
KD,
play through it though. He just played terrible.
KD did his best. Like I'm not no hater. KD did his best. If KD foot was on, if KD what foot was not on the line, they would have won that series. So it came down to okay, Kyrie couldn't play because the COVID shit. Kyrie couldn't even play, right? Because and when that playoffs happened, the rules was Kyrie the way he was, he literally could not play on his own team, so
You
he
talking
couldn't
about the
even
playoffs
play.
after that series? You talking about the playoffs after that though? Because Kyrie
No,
played.
no, I'm talking about that playoffs. Kyrie
No, you
couldn't
know
play
Kyrie
no
got
home
injured though.
games.
Kyrie got injured
He
that
could.
playoffs.
Kyrie did not. He couldn't play no home games. He
No, that
couldn't
was the
play
year
no
after.
home
Though. That was the
games.
year after, right? Wasn't it the year after that?
No, that was the same year. Kyrie didn't get hurt.
No, that's
He
not
could.
true
He did
because
not get injured. It
2022.
was
That's when he
it
got
was the
hit by boxing.
COVID. It was the COVID shit. So Kyrie in New York,
No, that's
the
not true. That's
rules was
that was
Google
2022, bro.
it.
2022.
Google it. Why did Kyrie didn't play?
Because he remember he stepped Giannis stepped on his Giannis put his foot out. He stepped on his
Yeah,
foot.
he was probably just coming from that injury, and he was injured. Yeah, he was
Jay
Okay,
I ain't gonna lie to
okay,
you.
maybe
It
you're
was the
right.
next year. It was the
Okay,
next year. We didn't need, yeah, it was the next year,
I can
2022.
see. I can see that. I can see you. I'm not a New Jersey Nets fan. I can see that. But what the point is that KD could have won. He
Right.
could have
That's true.
won.
Right. Right.
And not for nothing, Kurt. When you hear we talk about, yo, bro, it's not emotional because just as fans of sports and everything, we watch this man be played through like all types of shit, bro. So it's like
Go to sleep.
these are the knocks. These are the knocks, bro. Not putting down Kobe and shit like that, bro. Like, so when you hear we talk about the way how this man play and how he went about it, bro, like you have to respect it. It ain't no emotional shit or nothing. These are the dudes are sitting out. This man got his ankle sprained in the finals. He got thumbs. Like, bro, I can't even remember Kobe sometime without one of his fingers in a cast and shit, bro. So it's like certain shit
I
not
can tell you about Kobe. The last
keeping
game
some
Kobe
players out,
played.
bro. Go ahead. Respect.
I gotta let Bookie up, man. I gotta let Bookie up.
Yeah.
What's good, Bookie?
Oh hell no, y'all.
Bookie, you there?
What the fuck?
Oh, I guess he dropped.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
That Harden Chris Paul, man. Scott, he dropped, man. That's horrible.
But the only year I can give Harden, bro, he actually played pretty good in 2019. I would give Harden that. He still kind of did. He still choked. He still choked though, but he did play. He did play better than what I seen him. I will say that he actually played a really good series.
Didn't KD get hurt in that?
Right? No, that's what I'm saying. He still fought. Exactly. KD got hurt.
was, just coming off
And
his
Steph Curry
major injury and shit.
Right. Remember Steph Curry had that 0 point that first half and then went crazy and had dropped 31. And they just pretty much beat him. Steph Curry and Klay Thompson beat them. So he still choked, but he had a better series when he had last year. But he still choked though. I'm just saying
Harden and Chris Paul. You had Harden and Chris Paul on the same team, bro. That's right.
Right, but no, I still get. But Harden was playing. He was playing pretty good though. Before
two
like
chokers at the same time. What you think was gonna happen?
Exactly. Nah, for real. Exactly. No. They both choked. I'm just saying that series
Harden
he played
so
pretty good.
much consecutive playoffs. He two
chokers at the same time.
Harden should have won for real, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to say this. Now, well, I ain't gonna lie. Iguodala was injured too, and Kevin Durant went down, and then they still won. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Harden should have won.
Now you telling me let's put Kawhi in that situation? He already did it in 2019.
You already seen it though, BJ. In the finals.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I would have loved to see Kawhi against the Warriors in 2017, bro. I would have loved to see that.
Hey, BJ, you remember that? You remember Game 5, bro? When I ain't gonna lie, bro. I remember watching this game live, bro. Game 5 in the finals, where Toronto's up 3-1, and this nigga Kawhi goes on like a 10-0 streak. I thought he was about to close them niggas out, right? You know what I'm talking about? I know you know what I'm talking about, BJ.
Yeah.
I thought he was about to close them. Remember, you know what I'm talking about? I thought he was going to close them boys out right there. I said he hit like 5 straight shots. I said, oh my god.
The Spurs had a winning record against the Warriors in 2017, and then the Raptors had the win record in 2019, bro. That super team could have got beat by them. I'm telling you. Now Kawhi stayed healthy.
Kawhi was amazing that year. I ain't gonna lie. I love watching Kawhi that year. He was on some Jordan shit. Not gonna lie. Wait, CJ, your mic's messing up, bro. I can't really. Oh, it's bad, bro.
Hey, Kurt.
That's my job.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I thought you was talking about that, CJ. What's up, YD? What's up, bro?
Hey, bro, I ain't even gonna hold you. Bro. you see the whole time I've been quiet, right? Like, bro, I just went back,
Surprisingly,
bro.
yeah.
I just went back. Nah, bro, hey, niggas, hey, I heard that, nigga.
I'm
hey,
playing with you, bro.
hey, bro, hey, bro, I just went back, bro, and watched. I just went back and watched all the motherfucking the Kobe versus LeBron like head to head matchup. Like I'm talking about I skimmed through the highlights, bro.
Yeah,
Bro, when you get time, hey, bro, Kurt, when you get time, bro, I want you to look at it. I want you to look at it for yourself, bro, and and just tell me what you come back because, bro, like, bro, bro, hey, I'm just saying, bro, like these niggas just fool gaga, bro. Like, this shit ain't even close, bro. Like Kurt, when you get a chance, Kurt, nigga, start from the nigga. I don't give a damn where you start, nigga. Bro, watch how. Hey, wasn't they up here talking about nigga
Don't waste your
that
time
Kobe
on
taking
regular
LeBron in
season
the fourth quarter?
matchups, bro. Show me a playoff matchup
Hey, bro,
they
I ain't talking to you, bro.
playing,
Hey,
bro.
I'm talking to Kurt, bro.
that's
Kurt,
the
Kurt.
well,
Hey, Kurt,
CJ. That's the only
Kurt.
thing you can go based off of, though. That's it. You don't,
But
they have never
Kurt,
faced up.
hey,
What's up, buddy?
So
Kurt,
can I
wasn't
go
these
off
niggas up
of
here?
Steph
Wasn't these niggas
Curry
up here?
and him just
Wasn't
in the
these niggas up here?
finals since that
What?
game mattered more?
Wasn't these niggas up here talking about that Kobe taking LeBron in the fourth quarter?
Yeah, they always said that. Yeah,
Bro, my nigga, bro, LeBron. Listen, what I'm telling you,
I'm
bro.
glad you said that,
That
Waddy, because
nigga,
LeBron was always clutch against Kobe. He was always clutch against Kobe,
bro,
bro.
bro, you
Like that
gotta
was
see
that's
this
that's
shit,
every
bro.
time though. They always went
Bro,
at
you
it. Them
gotta
two
see this
always
shit.
went at it.
Hey, hey, my nigga. Hey, all y'all boys be talking that shit, talking about, bro. Y'all wish that Kobe could have met LeBron. My nigga, y'all did not want to see that, bro. This man had no answer for LeBron, bro. This man had no answer for
He never
LeBron,
had
bro.
an answer for LeBron, though. I ain't gonna lie. He
None,
did play
bro.
good defense on him
Like,
at times, though. But I don't think Kobe ever had an
like,
answer.
That shit sound good till that matchup would have happened,
Wait,
and then
Waddy,
LeBron nigga would have
Kurt,
been
specifically,
crying.
Kurt,
what was
Nigga
you
fuck
watching
around got
specifically, though?
swept. Niggas would have been like, oh
Kurt,
shit.
LeBron guarded him. LeBron guarded him way more, nigga than he guarded LeBron.
Oh wow, what was you watching? You said were you watching LeBron versus Kobe? You gotta put that link
Bro,
in. I think
I was
it'll.
watching for
He was
like
watching probably
I
a
was watching for
January
like
game
two
in the regular
from
season
from
from 2006 or
2008
some shit.
from 2008 all the way to 2013.
Come on,
LeBron
bro.
destroyed LeBron destroyed this nigga, bro.
Talk about a matchup in the playoffs, bro.
You
Talk
can't
about
though.
a
Hey,
regular
Kurt,
season. That's the whole point, Kurt. Talk about
I'm
regular
talking about
season
games.
matchups.
Bro. I'm talking about games where he had no D Wade and all that shit, bro. I'm talking about
Wait,
touching
YD,
this
did
nigga,
you
bro.
watch this? Did you watch the hour of LeBron and Kobe legendary duels? Because I'm seeing this right now on YouTube right now. It says an hour of
Yeah,
LeBron and
yeah,
Kobe.
yeah, yeah. I
I'm gonna
watched
watch
that,
that.
and I
So
watched
why did he was saying? Why was he saying Kobe was better than him? You said 2008.
what you talking about? You talking about what I was just watching?
No, he
Yeah,
said.
because
Oh, go my bad.
LeBron was. You
Yeah,
said
I just
LeBron was
watched.
killing him.
I just watched.
Okay.
I just watched 2008 to 2013.
They always
Okay.
went at it though. They always went
I
at it though.
I gotta see that. I gotta see that link.
I think he's talking about BJ. I think he's talking about. I'm about to send this shit to y'all. He talking about the hour of LeBron and Kobe legendary duels.
No, type in Kobe Bryant owning LeBron highlights.
No.
If you type that
I
shit,
looked at. I
you
looked at
don't
all the.
want to
No,
do
bro.
that.
I looked at all the highlights. Bro, from their games from 2008 until 2013.
I'm glad you. So CJ. So I'm not gonna lie, bro. When them two dudes, I used to watch these niggas all the time. I ain't gonna lie. They always went at it, bro. Kobe and LeBron always went at it. LeBron always, and he would show up. Kobe actually had a. Kobe would show up in the fourth quarter, so he had a couple clutch shots on LeBron, but LeBron had clutch shots on him. They always went at it, bro. Like I always like they know what it is, bro. I think LeBron and Kobe they have a mutual respect for each other. You can see that when they faced up. They watched each other. Like, but LeBron he did get his way. Obviously, he got
Bro.
16 and 6 in
No,
the
if you really watch that shit, right? No, LeBron went around because LeBron could hide. One thing about LeBron, he will hide like he a point guard. right? So
He is a point
Kobe
guard though.
didn't know who to check. So they never went
Nah,
head to
Kobe
head.
is LeBron, bro. That's
They
Kobe.
never
Indiana,
went
bro.
head to
Kobe
head.
did all J work and
No,
Steve Smith.
they didn't.
Kobe checked
They
LeBron all
really
the time,
didn't
bro.
go head to
Kobe
head
checked LeBron all the
because
time.
LeBron was asking for screens a lot of times too.
Yeah, Kobe
Yeah.
couldn't check LeBron. He couldn't check him.
Hey, hold up, bro. Hey, BJ, pull it up right now and play it yourself, nigga.
When I get
Yeah,
home,
because
I'm about to play
LeBron
it.
played point guard. Go ahead, BJ. My fault.
No, I'm saying LeBron did ask
Because
for
I'm saying,
screens.
bro. I'm saying,
Asked for screens as well.
no, bro. Listen, BJ. Look, hey, Varejao was coming up to set him a screen. Nigga, I'm talking about this on a game-winning shot. Nigga, he waves Varejao off, nigga, to where it's just him and Kobe, nigga.
I didn't say
Two hard
but
dribbles.
there's a lot of highlights where LeBron was asking for screens.
Because he's a point guard.
And that's his job, but I'm just saying, like, he wasn't.
As we speak, bro, I'm watching Kobe getting all these buckets on LeBron, all ISO work, nigga.
LeBron is game. He don't even have a bag to go one-on-one. He don't even like to do that shit. That's not
I
him.
wouldn't say. I'm not gonna say that.
John, the big screen real quick for my avatar, man.
Yeah.
Man, BJ, you be trolling.
I don't know if y'all watched the Masters, bro, but LeBron used to go after Kobe, bro.
Yeah, because LeBron, right.
LeBron used to, bro.
He used to go at Kobe all the time. They went at each other, bro.
Nah. Kobe, half the time, most of the time, you look at the videos, right? LeBron actually hit himself. He actually hit himself. He was
Oh my gosh,
I
bro.
just watched this shit for myself, bro. LeBron holding Kobe, bro. Like, stop all that lying shit, bro.
No, because LeBron played point guard. Kobe does not check a point guard. So Kobe got to check the best part.
Nigga eat my nuts, pause.
Yeah, but that's that shit got to switch because once again, LeBron was able to hide himself playing point guard. So you got somebody checking LeBron. The Kobe couldn't really check him all the time because LeBron is playing a point guard. So Kobe had to go off of his man.
I seen Kobe go off point guards before.
That's how LeBron. Look, that's how LeBron hide himself. For real. He played point guard, right? But if you play basketball, you gonna know straight up. If this dude is playing point guard, right? If you try to check the best man on the team, but this best man on the team is running around, but LeBron is hiding behind point guard. It was brilliant. It was. Because you can't check your man who act the best man on the team. You
First
actually
point guard
cannot
in
check
history
him.
that don't got handles. I don't know what type
Because
of
he
point
playing
guard
a
that
point
nigga
guard.
is. He ain't no
Yeah,
good
he
point guard.
hit it.
Nigga can't handle the
I'm
ball.
not a hater.
Or you
I'm
gonna be
not
a
a
point
hater.
guard and you can't handle the ball.
But I'm not a hater. So
Man, I
No,
watched
I ain't
Kobe
saying you
pull up
hate.
in
That's not
09,
true,
man.
bro.
He would have
That's not even
embarrassed
true.
me, man.
LeBron can clearly
What?
handle the ball. Why would you even say some dumb shit like that? Come on, man. That's
What
what
you
I'm
mean?
talking about.
He got poor
Nigga
handles.
can't guard Kobe, bro. Nigga, Kobe
You
is
keep
a
saying he got
point
poor
guard.
handles, but he
He
averaged
from
27 off of being a point guard with the ball in his hand.
no,
Like, what is
oh,
that?
he used to
what I'm
feel
saying is,
Bro,
if
what do y'all know about
Has a good handle.
basketball and positions?
if
It's only for
LeBron playing
nabbies to
point
follow the
guard,
game, like Jalen Rose say.
you gotta
What
figure
kind
out
of
who you're
point guard?
gonna
What kind of
defend.
handles
That's what I'm
LeBron have
saying. You gotta figure out who
you
you're
know
gonna
how elite a
defend.
point guard handle gotta be? You know
He
how
don't need
elite
point. He don't need
a
handles.
top tier point
Y'all
guard
both don't
Yo,
have
handle
that
gotta
same
be?
kind of
he
talk,
don't
bro.
need handles. That
Y'all
motherfucker
need to
6'9".
go
He
back and
doesn't
study
need handles.
basketball, bro. Basketball ain't what
Yeah,
y'all think it is.
and that's why you can say that maybe LeBron had better games against Kobe. Maybe LeBron had better games against anybody. But the reason why, I'm telling you why he did it. The reason why LeBron was able to pull that shit off is because he was playing point guard. So your best defender had to check the other player and why LeBron is actually the best player, but he's playing a point guard. So you gotta choose.
I
Are
mean,
you
I guess.
gonna you
No,
get what I'm if you,
whatever he's playing, when it's time to shut him down, he gets shut down,
yeah,
or
they
he
should
just
have but some
or
yeah, they shut him down.
or
But yeah,
or he just scores a lot
Damn.
of efficiency and totally disrupt his team because they're
Y'all just sound like
not
two
in no
old lady
rhythm.
dads older is, bro.
So
I'm not
the
gonna lie
way
to
he
y'all.
play basketball, it's not winning basketball.
I
I
agree
mean,
with
Match
you.
But he
It
to
won
don't
4 times.
win. It,
I sound
it
like two
don't
haters.
win. It don't
But he
it
won
do
4
not
times.
win.
he should have
But
won
But
at the
more
but he got to
same
go
with
time,
the
anyway.
teams that he had against the competition that he played. He should have won more.
he should have
Everybody should
won
have won
more,
more.
but
He
that
should
shit
have
work
won more.
against him. He should have won more
Everybody should have
because
won
he
more.
had good
Kobe
players.
should have
At
won.
least
But
the
Kobe should have
treble.
won
yeah,
more.
he should have
I
won
Shaq
don't
should have
more.
see.
won
He
more.
should have
I
won
Everybody,
I
more.
don't see
nigga, everybody
how.
should have won more.
I don't see how you lose any of those finals in Miami. So
Right.
He
he should have.
lost them
He
because
look. He should have
Bro,
done.
I
He
thought
should
he was
have
going
done,
one at
since
least
bro.
like I
2004.
thought
Bro,
he
you
was
see,
going
if LeBron really give y'all a leg to stand on, he should have done what Kobe never did. We'd have to go way back to Bill Russell. He should have won 4 in Miami. With
yeah,
that
he should
team
have
that
won
he formed
4.
in Miami, he should have won 4.
Hey,
And then
bro,
now
Yes,
that's
he
bro,
should
that's
have.
easy, bro.
YD.
Bro, that's
LeBron don't
easy
know
to
what
say
three
and do
peats
though.
like, man. He don't know what
Kyrie
that's
and
like,
them
man.
went
It's
down
levels
the
to three
first
peats.
finals.
You say you don't
I
know what?
can say
You
I
don't know what
wouldn't
what's like?
with
He don't know
Kyrie
what three
Hey,
and
peats
K
like.
Love
It's
going
levels
down
to
in the
that.
Hey,
first
hey, hey, look, he
finals.
don't know, bro. He don't know what three peats are like, bro. He also don't know what it's like to win a finals, nigga, and somebody else is the finals MVP.
That don't mean none of you saying. That's a rare feat to win three
No,
yeah,
peats.
that
bro,
don't mean nothing you saying.
bro,
That don't mean nothing.
4
I'm
I
saying
mean,
straight
it's
go
in
two
ahead, not
Miami.
players.
you,
Hey,
not you.
Kobe
It's
still
two
perform.
players.
Kobe still perform. I don't care
Hey,
what you saying,
no, no
bro.
matter of fact,
You
no matter
we,
of fact,
we
no matter
just
of
had
fact,
this
no matter.
conversation last week. You said I got
It's
Kobe in
three
my top
players.
three because I
It's
shouldn't look
three
at
players,
Kareem and Magic.
bro. It's
You said it
three,
last
bro.
week.
It's three players that every time they ever went to the finals, nigga, they won. Nigga, nobody has ever won Finals MVP on their watch. That's Jordan,
Why y'all care
LeBron,
so much? Why y'all
And there's
talk
two
so much
players that
about
won
the
MVP as a
and a
top seed.
team,
They
no?
got kicked out
and a
before they
team.
Why
did
y'all talk so much
it.
about the little shiny trophies, bro? And the awards and shit
Bro,
like
that
that.
count.
Why don't you talk about
Hey, bro, that
players?
Larry
count.
Bird, don't
Bro,
forget Larry Bird. Don't forget Larry
he
Bird.
should have gotten 4 finals MVP with
That
Miami.
nigga
That's what
really
I'm
hate
trying to
this man.
tell you.
Oh man.
He
And
do
I
have,
agree with you, fam.
but he got four.
Y'all just want to
Why
But he
didn't
got
piggyback
he
four.
off
win?
him real quick.
Bro, all the
I
teams.
can I
Look at
know
the
why he
teams he
didn't
played.
win.
Look at the teams he
I
played.
know why he didn't win.
You feel me?
He had
He
good
played.
teams. He
They
had
were
good
better than the
teams.
Mavs. They were better than the Mavs. They beat the Thunders, and then
Yeah,
they come and they beat the Spurs, and then they let that old
yeah,
Spurs team beat them, bro. Like, come on.
yeah.
You know, but I can tell you
It was
why.
such an easy 4 championship to win, bro. He should
Hey,
have
you know
gotten
why
that
he
done.
lost? Listen, but I'm not a
He
hater.
got, bro. He
I
got
don't like
four,
LeBron, but I'm
Bro,
not a hater.
bro,
LeBron lost.
that's like
Hey,
you
Finals
and
MVP, bro.
two of your mans went to jump somebody and y'all lost the fight. One nigga beat y'all.
Y'all should have, bro. Kobe and
That's
Shaq.
what Dirk did to y'all, bro. Y'all went to
So
go
what?
jump that man
yo,
and that man whoop y'all ass.
That's what happened with
but
Kobe and
hey,
Shaq,
for
nigga.
me,
That's
since
what happened
I'm
when they
not a
played
hater,
Detroit.
Y'all should call Dirk
LeBron would have
Bruce
won.
Lee Dirk.
He would have
Bruce
won.
Lee Nowinski. Nigga whoop
Bro, that's the
y'all
same thing
ass.
happened. Hey, in
LeBron
2004,
would
nigga,
have
Detroit.
won.
Hey,
But
He
I'm
whooped
not a
their
hey,
ass and
hater.
took their
Detroit with
lunch
no,
money.
they
He took them
Detroit
niggas
with
I
no
lunch
tell
money.
you.
stars whooped y'all ass.
Nah, that was a whole
Hey,
team.
LeBron would
Oh,
have
they had a
won.
no,
I'm gonna tell
nah,
y'all
that
the
was an
truth.
army.
That's a top
Y'all listen
5
to the truth.
defense.
That was an army that
I
took
can
us
tell you the
down.
truth.
That wasn't no
Yeah, but
one
that's
man
not.
show.
Wait a minute.
No,
Hold up,
that's
y'all.
not
Hold up.
what it was.
Wait a minute, y'all. Hold up,
That
y'all.
wasn't
Hold up,
no
y'all.
Texas
Hey,
Ranger. That
Wait a
wasn't
minute,
hey,
y'all.
no.
Hold up. Hey, hold up, y'all. Hold
hey,
up, y'all. I
look,
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm watching these highlights right now. They going at each other, bro. LeBron couldn't guard. Kobe couldn't guard
fam,
LeBron. LeBron couldn't
hey,
guard
to
Kobe,
tell
What
bro.
you
That's
the
what
what
I'm saying.
truth,
what game is
They
that you
going at each
watching?
other, bro. They
I
going
don't
at each
But
even
other.
he
like
said that's
LeBron.
post first though.
they
What
gonna
game is
stop
that
them
you
from scoring,
watching,
but
Kurt?
if they
Hey, but
good
Kurt, but
offensive
Kurt, but
players,
Kurt,
they gonna
Kurt, wait
ball
till you get to
out.
the wait till you get to the end of the game.
Kobe shot
I know I
40%
seen. I
in
ain't gonna lie. I
head-to-head
seen
matchups, and
LeBron guard
LeBron was
Kobe on one
guarding him.
possession. He missed
Kobe
the
shot
shot.
40%.
They was watching each other in the fourth quarter.
The
I ain't
fourth
gonna lie.
quarter career
Hey, but
wise.
hey, that's what I was about to say. If
I'm
you,
gonna tell
I'm
you why
not a
they
hater
suck.
All
on
y'all just put
LeBron,
it on the screen. Put it on the big. Put it on the
but
LeBron
screen.
did.
I'll
I
put
ain't
it on
gonna lie.
the. I'll
LeBron
put
got
it
the
on the
better
big
of Kobe
screen.
though. That's just what it is. That's
The
just what it.
problem with
What
LeBron,
game? What game was that, Kurt?
yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. It's a
LeBron
couple
is
games,
good.
bro.
I'm
It's
not
a
a
couple
hater.
games. I'm
I'm
watching
not a
this game
hater.
right now. 2008. LeBron 41. Kobe 33. I don't know
LeBron,
who's gonna
yeah,
finish the game.
LeBron is good.
Crazy.
But
Who won
guess
the
what?
game? He won the game.
I'm not sure, bro.
That's a
I'm
game
just
winner
watching
game.
it.
Oh,
This is this is crazy, bro.
I think
Yeah,
'08.
I don't know.
LeBron,
I'm trying.
I think
I
'08
mean,
he
Game winner
beat
game.
it's a
them.
You know what
whole. It's a whole hour, bro.
But bro,
yeah,
It's
Kurt, you have to
let me tell you the
understand
truth
too,
real
bro.
quick.
Basketball
Hey,
is
hey, let me
something
tell you
of,
what LeBron is. Just let
bro.
me tell you what LeBron
No,
is.
hold on,
LeBron would
Clippers
have,
fan,
he
bro.
would have
Oh
won
God.
more rings.
What?
LeBron would have
Okay.
won more rings. He would have won. I'm no hater. LeBron would have literally won more rings because he is dominant. The problem LeBron had was he tried to be a. If
You keep saying
LeBron
you're
put
not
his
a hater,
shoulder
making yourself
down,
sound like a hater.
no, because
Don't be
I'm not.
hating.
Because I'm telling you the truth. If LeBron would have put his shoulder down, kept his shoulder down, just go right to the rim, it's going to be hard to stop him. He is 6'9", damn near 300. That is a LeBron
No,
is a big man.
no. Hear
It,
what? Listen,
but he
listen to
know
me,
he
bro.
wanted to
No,
play
Everybody say
here.
he's
point
holding off
guard.
right now, bro. You gotta
Clippers
He
relax.
fan.
wanted
Hear
to play
this.
a point
Hey,
guard.
Kurt, hear
That's
this.
his problem.
No, Clippers fan. Hear this. All right.
Let
Yeah.
me hear it. Okay,
You see it that way. Hear this, bro. Honestly, if LeBron stayed like or do his thing in Cleveland and try and get people to come another star or whatever, everyone needs someone else. You feel me? Kobe
Yeah.
got
I
Gasol,
don't
and
hate
then we
him for
saw.
that.
No,
Let that man finish, bro.
talk
Gasol
like
talk.
hear what I'm saying, bro. Nobody bash Allen Iverson. You know, even bro, LeBron, I feel like would have eventually got one. Like your career
Let's bring up them Paul Pierce
like in
LeBron
the
matchup. Let's bring them
traditional way
matchups up.
how it was coming, how it was getting done. You can it's like you can afford to now start accepting the way how you are doing it. Because we were watching it for a long time, seeing it done this way. So I'm telling you right now, the way I start watch sports and play sports and the way how I see sports, I will have immense respect for LeBron James. And if he would have like stayed in Cleveland, try and get one or two good players around him there. You feel me? Because he can always say he did his best
Niggas,
and he lost to the better
niggas
team.
don't live, bro. Niggas don't
Yeah,
live their
but
That's
life
what
I
it
thinking two
was.
different lives,
understand
bro.
Look,
you, but
that's
I
what it was.
understand you.
Look, bro, hear what I'm saying? That's
Bro,
what it
niggas
was
don't
in
live their life for you, bro.
Yeah,
2007,
but
right?
I
Look, that's
understand
what it
that. But
was. Look. Just let me
Nigga,
finish
y'all
this
can't
last
tell no
point.
nigga where to
That's
stay.
what it
Man,
was
nigga, y'all
in
better shut the fuck up.
2007, right? And nobody was bashing LeBron. But you see, when you lose in 2011, so that's when now you're like, what the fuck?
Bro, he deserved it. Bro, he
You
deserved
feel
it.
me?
I'm saying in 2011,
yeah,
So
but
you
I
see what
understand
you
that.
you see what you did now? You
Yeah,
just
but
you just
I
threw away
understand that.
you just
But
threw away
honestly,
something you had real because you had
yeah,
respect
I
in Cleveland.
understand that. I understand that. But honestly, if LeBron actually, if he actually played who he is, see that he never played who he was. He the biggest person on the court. When he put his shoulder down, go to the rim, he is unstoppable. But he never did. He chose to be a point guard. Till
LeBron
then,
brand just got
hey,
caught up.
bro,
LeBron brand
hey,
just is
bro,
bigger than
bro.
his
Hey,
game, bro.
listen to me. Y'all listen to me. Listen to me.
Brand is bigger than his
One thing I
game.
don't think,
That's the problem with
one
LeBron.
thing I don't think,
He worry too
one
much.
thing I don't think LeBron need, one thing I don't think LeBron needs y'all advice on, bro, and that's playing basketball, bro. I think he got that.
He should, if he would have put his foot, no, he do need advice. Because if he didn't try to be a point guard when he the biggest dude on the court, right? He tried to be
I'm
like
telling
Magic
you about
Johnson.
fans and why
He
people say
went
the
out
things
trying to
they
be
say
Magic
about him
Johnson.
and the level of
And
respect
that's what they don't respect him.
he doesn't
Nobody
get.
respect LeBron. If you would have kept, if he would have kept that, if that nigga had Kobe, fam, he never had a
What you mean,
he don't
Rodney?
have
I'm
a
a
killer
former NBA
instinct.
player, nigga.
He don't have it. So what? He don't have it. He does not have a killer instinct. He
Bro,
does not have it.
no,
That's why
no.
LeBron
We
is
not telling
flawed.
LeBron about basketball. We telling LeBron about character. We telling LeBron about character. We telling LeBron about how to be
Yeah,
a
yeah, he
man.
don't have it. Yeah.
That's what the fuck we
He
telling
too busy
LeBron.
trying to be. He too busy trying to
How
be.
to be a
Yo, I'm
man,
not a hater.
character. How to
Honestly,
stand on
if
how to
Kobe,
stand on your
if,
10 toes. How to not be
if
afraid.
LeBron, fam, if LeBron had Kobe
You get what I'm
mentality,
saying?
if
How to
LeBron
be
ever
brave.
had that mentality like Jordan,
How to
you want to
fight.
be like Jordan, fam,
How to
he
fight.
could have did it. LeBron could have did it if he did, but he did not have that mentality. You would have sit back and pass the ball. That's what you would have do.
That's
You the
why
biggest
those
nigga.
disrespectful.
Hey,
That's
that
why
nigga the
those
biggest nigga on
disrespectful
the court.
remarks. That's why those disrespectful remarks got called. That's why he
I
got called
didn't do
out his
it. That's
name
why
like a
you talking
female.
about me, motherfucker.
He got called.
I did
He
do
got
it.
called the
I
female
did.
B
That's why
word.
you talking about me. You don't
Yes,
even know who I
sir.
am. Let it go. Let it go. I ain't gonna talk about that. Only thing I'm gonna say is LeBron could have been. Hey, LeBron could have been better. He could have been better had he just believed in himself. Because if he would have put his head down and kept going to the court, he would have been unstoppable. I'm not even hating on him. I'm telling
Hey,
you that he would have been
Clipper,
unstoppable.
Clipper fan. Hold on.
Hey, you don't know who I
Bro,
am. I'm gonna leave that alone.
why you even LeBron is a professional basketball player, bro.
Hey, I'm not getting
LeBron is a
caught into
Yo,
professional
this
that.
like
nigga crazy,
I
Hey,
ain't
man.
I
caught
shoot
into
free
that.
throws
I'm
better than
talking about
LeBron for
LeBron.
sure.
We talk
Hands
about
free.
LeBron. I'm saying that LeBron could actually been better
I
had he
can shoot
been
free
himself.
throws better than LeBron.
Hell yeah, I
Hey,
shoot
hey,
free
had
throws.
LeBron been
Nah,
himself
I know it's
and it's not
factual.
being a point
I'm
guard, there would have
laughing
been
because
nobody to stop my
that is
brother.
one of my main
There would have
things
been
towards
nobody to
LeBron.
stop him.
Hey, Clipper fan, you know you can give somebody else a few words in, bro. You feel me? Like, you feel me?
I just want to say
Yeah.
that I'm not hating on LeBron. I honestly believe
Nah, nobody
that
say you hating. Hey, bro,
hey,
you're unimpaired or
LeBron,
something?
no,
He said he not
hey,
hating on this nigga.
LeBron was playing point guard the whole
I think
time. When he
I
could have
think
been under the rim. Yeah, no, he could have been. He's really a power forward. Y'all don't even know that. He's a power forward.
hey my
Instead of
man.
How's
him,
LeBron a power
Yeah,
forward?
yeah.
Explain that.
he's
How is
a
he a
power
power forward?
forward. He
How?
is. He
How?
really is a power forward.
How?
That's what they list him for. They list him for a power forward. He's a
How is he?
point guard
No, I'm
slash
asking you.
power
How is he a
Yo,
forward.
power
this
forward?
nigga is
He
crazy.
never played power forward. That nigga, the biggest nigga, if that motherfucker ever just said, you know what, I'm going to go to the rim, you could not stop him. He's 6'10" and what? He don't. He want to be a point guard. That's what fucked him up. That's what fucked him up.
Oh, okay.
He trying to say he should be more of an aggressive scoring style, trying to be all that
Yeah, I understand that point
passive aggressive
about
shit.
the point guard point, but you said he a power forward though. I'm like, nah, he ain't no
He
power
really
forward.
is.
No,
Yeah,
he
go,
ain't.
go. Look up what he
Man, I
actually
ain't looking
is.
up nothing with LeBron James. I watched the nigga since
He's not
04.
no.
I ain't looking up
He's
shit.
actually a power forward. He's a power forward who will play point guard. He's a slash point guard slash power forward.
Man,
He's
LeBron
6'9",
James is a small
300
forward.
pounds.
Point
He's a
forward. He a
power
small forward.
forward, but he played point
He got
guard.
the
He a
strength of
wing.
a power forward, but his
LeBron is a
position
wing,
is a
bro.
point
Wing
forward,
point
small
guard,
forward.
bro. He's not no
Power
guard. Bro. He don't got no
But they
goddamn
can't.
post
I
game.
guarantee you, everybody just said, when LeBron James put his head down, he going straight to the rim. You cannot stop him. He is hard to stop. Kawhi, everybody, it's hard to stop LeBron when he just put his head down and go right to the rim. I'm not a hater. How you stop LeBron because he want to play a point guard. That's how you stop him. That's his fault. He the biggest nigga on the court. How the fuck he the biggest nigga on the court? And then you just want to pass the ball? But LeBron,
Bro.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying though. He should have been in the post more, but I'll say that though. But let's I guess we can just move on to LeBron talk because y'all just this just get toxic, bro. This get too toxic.
Yeah, please, bro, please.
Yeah, let's just move on to a different player, bro. I don't know.
We'll go to the Clippers. We about to win. How about we gonna win?
Hey, bro. Did they say anything else about Kawhi? In their money shit?
No, that shit over with. No, they didn't say nothing about Kawhi. No, that shit is no. They didn't say nothing about Kawhi. That shit ended. Came in one day and that shit over with. It's over with.
No,
it's over with.
So the Clippers about to beat OKC.
We're gonna beat man. Hey, you know the team we got. You know the team we got. Look at the team we got.
They definitely can though, Swiss. I ain't gonna lie, but I ain't gonna. Look at the
team we got. Look at the team we got, man.
How many
we
games?
got 11 players.
Wait, hold on, JM. How many games? Swiss? I disagree with that though. I don't think they're being. I mean, I don't know. It depends on what they do though.
Hey, we got 11 players. Hey, I said this shit on the show last. I said we gonna
play in the playoffs, bro.
How many
I
games?
said, well, OKC won. OKC fan, he could say that. Kirk could say it. I said it. Well,
That's
OKC
a bad matchup
won.
for the Clippers because they
Well,
perimeter defenders
OKC
scoring
won.
neutralized.
They changed the game. OKC played 2 7-footers.
No, the Clippers don't want to play OKC.
OKC played 2 7-footers. Right? Not no more. It ain't no back.
Y'all
OKC
just let
changed the
Kawhi.
game.
Y'all just let Kawhi be fit and see what's gonna be
No,
a
I
bad
ain't
man.
talking about
Y'all
Kawhi.
just
I
let
ain't
that
talking about
man be
Kawhi.
healthy.
Yo, I'm not
Y'all
talking
gonna
about
see
Kawhi.
what's gonna be a bad man.
Yo, I ain't
Some
talking
little
about
boy be all
Kawhi.
like
I'm not.
Kawhi. Just watch
No.
this season.
Alex Caruso
Them
gonna be
little
all over them
motherfucking
niggas,
kids
man.
can play Kawhi.
Yo, me and Kirk
little
talked about this
boys can
shit
play
last
Kawhi.
year. Kirk is he like OKC. I literally said, well, OKC won. OKC gonna change the rules for the NBA. I literally said that. OKC played 2 7-footers. I said that. You know what we did? Got 2 more 7-footers. Now we could play Zoo with motherfucking the other dude came from Milwaukee. Play
Bro,
2
you go
7-footers.
non-stop though, bro.
We changed our whole style just to fucking beat OKC.
Got no breaks.
It's not that simple.
Brook Lopez and Zubac, man.
I got John Collins too. J.O. I got John Collins.
Yeah, you could have brought up
And John Wright. I said OKC changed the game. Y'all thought I was that. I said this. We changed. Hey,
I got
OKC
the
when they won, I said that shit that OKC changed the game. And I said we about to change the game to match the champion. We matching the champion. So OKC. Oh yeah. No, OKC gonna win. They gonna make it again. OKC ain't no joke. So we went got a team to match OKC. So we
Y'all better
already
worry about the
know.
teams
We
before. Y'all better worry
respect.
about the other teams in the
We
West.
respect
Don't
OKC.
worry about
Nigga,
the
we
team right
respect
there. Don't worry
OKC.
about OKC. I gotta
Hey,
get past other teams
no,
too.
no. Nigga, OKC gonna win it. They
Y'all
gonna
could
be
fuck
there
around and get
again.
kicked out the first round. So I
Okay,
Who your
that's
team,
why we built
Warriors?
our whole team. Why you think we built
Oh,
that? Look, our whole team
Clippers.
is built to
Oh,
deal with OKC.
I
Think it's
think
a
I don't know
game.
the Clippers.
Our whole
Clippers
team
they gotta
built
be
everybody, a
to
disciplined.
lot of
deal with OKC.
The Clippers gotta be disciplined. They gotta be really disciplined because OKC's a
Man,
very
the Clippers
disciplined
gotta
team.
be
They're
healthy.
they
very
bruh,
gotta
y'all
stay
talking
healthy.
about OKC? Hey, Kurt, you think if Tatum was LT, OKC would have been Celtics?
I think so.
All right,
I only say that because I ain't gonna lie.
all right.
Every time they faced up in the
And
regular
Santa Claus
season,
is real.
I don't know. Yeah, bro.
Crazy.
Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that, bro.
Who the
I mean,
fuck
the reason
say
why I say
that?
that, I ain't gonna lie, because every time they faced off in the I ain't gonna lie, because they only faced twice in the regular season, but every time OKC faced them, they
That
had no
that's a
answer for Shea
that's a
at
bad
all.
bro. That's a bad
Man,
No
matchup for
answer.
OKC
I
though.
won't even say it's a bad matchup because they
man,
both
That's a
are
bad
very
matchup
similar
for OKC,
teams.
bro.
How's
They
that a
both are
fuck
bad
very
that.
similar
matchup?
teams.
And they got equal defenders.
OKC play
It would have been
14
a good
players.
series, though. I'm not
So
gonna say
we
it was
got a
How's
good.
team
that a
that we
bad
can play at
matchup?
least 11 players.
Bro,
We
I'm
play
saying
11
Tatum and
players.
Tatum.
It would have been
Bro,
like it
how's
would have
that a
been an
bad
equal
I'm
matchup.
matchup,
taking
It
the
would
bro?
have been an
Celtics
equal
on that,
matchup.
bro.
It would have been an equal
I'm
matchup.
taking the Celtics, bro.
Hey,
But
y'all
you gotta
should
understand
say,
though, it would have
I don't
hey
think so.
YD. It would have came
hey,
down to defense in that
you
series.
see,
Defense would have came down to defense, and OKC got better defense to me than the Clippers because
when
they can
y'all
score just like
watching
the Celtics.
the
You think OKC got better defense than the Celtics?
I think so. No, honestly, they had
Bro,
I
when they
think so.
played this year,
attention to
OKC
what y'all
won,
watching
bro. What are
for.
you
To
talking
be
about?
champions right now.
But I ain't gonna
I
lie,
don't know
OKC
like
about
it
that
beat
was
them
like
regular
niggas.
they
season,
had
How's
a
that
bro.
a bad matchup?
no, they both. I'll say
Bro,
this though, the Celtics would have been a better match than the Pacers.
Man,
I would say that.
OKC beat them niggas
I
twice last
give you
year.
that YD. I'd say that for sure.
I'm just saying this year, bro, in the final, bro. Hey, with me after you win the chip, bro, I don't really care about like regular season, like matchups, nigga. Like I'm just saying that's how I look at shit. Like
That's fair.
How is it a
That's
bad
fair.
oh,
matchup if
Would
they
have been
beat them in
two.
the regular season?
I mean,
That's
they
why
actually
we
no,
built
but
our whole team.
I'm
Hey, that's
I'm
why we
speaking
got all
more
the
off,
players we
bro.
got.
I'm speaking more off of in the finals, bro. I'm saying they barely beat a team that has never been there. I think the Celtics
So,
would have boat raced them, bro.
That's fair. That's fair. I want to say both race. I
so
want to say that though.
fully healthy
I'm
Shea
saying
better
like
than
4-2,
Tatum.
bro. Like
Yes, for sure. He's better than Tatum. I'm
Y'all
taking him over
crazy.
Tatum.
because because
Y'all
Hey, he
OKC
is
is
better
crazy.
than
dangerous.
Tatum, man. His
So
mentality,
what Shea
bro,
did
bro,
this year that Tatum didn't do last year and this
bro.
year
Win
before he
Finals
went
Tatum
MVP
down?
and
never
was
did
scoring
what
OKC
title.
Tatum
is
never did what
dangerous.
Win
everybody
Finals
don't get hurt.
MVP and averaged
No,
33 a
Tatum
game.
didn't do what he did,
Didn't
bro.
win Finals
He
MVP,
Tatum
averaged
didn't do.
33 points a game. Did you hear that?
bruh.
Hey,
Bro,
Me and Kurt
yeah,
said that from the
yeah.
beginning.
Bruh.
I don't,
Me
I don't,
and
Oh,
I,
Kurt
okay.
I
said
don't
that,
care about
like,
Tatum
that.
yo,
Oh,
Tatum
it's
is
gonna
sharing
become if
offense
Clippers and
with
OKC,
with
they're gonna
with
win the
with
ring.
Jalen
I
Brown.
literally
That's
said that
better
shit to
than
Kurt. And
let the
Kevin
OKC
Running
NBA
Mate.
won.
deflections for a
Better
guard,
than
top
Jalen Williams.
guard,
Jalen
top
Brown and
cocky for a
Tatum
guard,
is
and
like when
scoring title.
Stephen KD was
Has Jason
together.
Tatum ever won
That's
a
not
scoring
true. That's
title?
not true, Bosh King. Go ahead. Stop.
OKC was a dangerous team,
Bruh,
fam. They
Hold
played
on, hold
That's
on,
14
bro.
Steph
players.
and
Has Jason
KD
Tatum ever won a
offensive
scoring title,
weapons.
bro?
Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown, offensive weapons and defensive
they're not
weapons.
like
They're the
KD
same
and Steph
player.
though,
Only
bro.
Tatum a bit better than me.
They still would have won.
Tatum better
OKC
than
played
bro. Tatum
14
better than
It's
Shea,
not
players.
even in the
bro.
Warriors, bro. I
He's
ain't gonna lie.
bigger and
Fam.
he's better,
Tatum ain't never ran an offense like Shea like that. Like Shea ran
bro.
the whole offense the whole year, bro. Come on, bro.
OKC was
Bro,
dangerous.
you
And
see
me and
y'all,
Kurt talked about
bro.
that.
Tatum
And
is
we
better
said,
than
I
Shea.
said,
No, he's not
literally,
No,
better.
he's
No, he's
not.
not
Promise
better.
if
y'all.
If OKC
Probably
go
not
there,
better.
they're gonna win. If Clippers go
Yo,
there,
I
we're gonna
promise
win.
y'all,
Hey,
Tatum
let
win
me
OKC
that
ask
win
you a
shit.
there.
question,
They
Punch
are.
King. Let me ask you a question. Hold on,
Yeah.
Clippers fan. Why Jason Tatum ain't never averaged a block a game and he's 6'9", 6'10"?
To me, he ain't never average a block a game. I
Man, you
don't
know
know, bro, if
English.
he average
You
a
know
block a
English.
game.
Huh?
I don't know if he ever averaged a block
He
a game. I'm
didn't.
telling
He
you about
didn't.
basketball is
Shea led
situational
Shea
and the
lead the NBA in
bro,
guards
bro.
with stocks, steals plus blocks.
I can't
Jason Tatum
answer.
ain't never averaged
That's
2
crazy.
steals and a
All right,
block in a
look,
game.
I
But he
can't
not
So
better.
answer
I'm
why
But he
saying
not
though,
better
Tatum.
than
All
Philly
right,
though.
hold
bro.
on, bro. You asked me what did Shea do that Tatum didn't do, and I'm answering it. So why y'all cutting me off?
No, you asked me a
Oh, I ain't hear
question.
that. I didn't hear that.
He asked the question. Tatum ain't never averaged 32.7, never won a scoring title, never led the NBA in deflections, never had 2 steals and a block in the season. It's a bunch of shit that Shea did Tatum ain't do. Never won Eastern Conference Finals MVP, never won Finals MVP. What? It's a lot he ain't did.
Bro,
I'm
That
taking
from
But
Shea
Shay,
over
Tatum,
hey, but Shay
Shea.
T,
Rookie year, when he even
OKC
went up
played
against
2-7 footer.
No,
LeBron.
we
To
talking
his
about
progression,
basketball.
look,
OKC
No,
played
ain't no rookie year,
2-7
man.
no,
footer.
I just let you talk. Just let me talk for even 30 seconds, bro. To Tatum progressions, right? To Tatum progression until he won his championship and went to a finals and lost to Golden State. You feel me? Tatum has achieved more than Shea already. Let's just put that right there. In terms of playing basketball, Tatum is a better defender than Shea. You see, basketball is situational, and the teams that you're on, what if you're the plays that you run, you feel me? Every player make and miss the same buckets, the same shots they practice on, from footwork to shooting to defensively, and Tatum is bigger and is more
Shea a better offensive
accomplished
player than
than
Tatum.
Shea. So when
Shea,
Shea is in
Shea a
his
better offensive
offense,
player than him.
when Shea is in his
I agree.
offense and Tatum's
Shea
second
don't never
running
pick
mate,
his dribble up. Shea don't
Tatum's
never
second
get
running
stuck on
mate
the
is
spot.
as good as Shea as
Hey,
well.
but guess what? Shay,
You get
Shea
what I'm
don't Shea a
saying?
better
listen to
playmaker than
it.
So
Jason
Shay
in
Tatum.
ain't
that
got to do
offense,
that.
in
Shay
that
doesn't have
offense
to
and
do
plus
it because he
defense,
Man,
playing
Jason
with
Shea,
Tatum jack
2-7
up threes. I'm
footers.
not trying to hear that shit,
bro,
bro.
I
Jason
just
Tatum
let
OKC
shooting
y'all
got a
game
talk.
ain't
I
secret
shit,
just
bro.
let
weapon.
y'all talk, and y'all talking to talk because I'm talking. Y'all can listen for a second. Clippers fan,
Man,
cool
we've been
down
listening
for a
for 40
second, bro.
seconds, bro.
Shay
Clippers
You
plays
fan,
have
with
cool down for a
2-7 foot.
second.
Man,
man, you
OKC
capping,
not
man.
that
Who's more
good.
accomplished, Tatum or Shea?
Man, you
It don't
capping. No,
matter
you
because
doing a
I'll
Shay
probably
fucking
say
played with
uh,
you changing the
2-7
Shea
argument,
right
bro.
footers.
now.
Bro,
I'm not gonna lie.
He
Tatum
played
is
with
a better
2-7 footers.
basketball player
No, he
than
not.
Shea.
No, he
Shay's
just
more.
not a
Shay's
Tatum
better
more.
is
offense,
nice,
though,
Shay's
bro.
more.
but
Oh my
Tatum
God,
don't play
Shay's
Jason
with
Tatum,
Shay's
Jason
2-7
Tatum,
more.
not a
footers.
better scorer than Shea.
Bro, bro.
Bro, that's a good ass
He not
question.
no better
That's a
scorer
good
than no
fucking
Shea,
question.
bro.
Who would
Shay's more
y'all say is
accomplished
more
though. Shay's more
accomplished out of
accomplished though.
Shea and Tatum?
Shay's more accomplished.
How?
Yeah, but Shay,
What do you mean how? Shay has more.
I
You think
agree
so?
with the
Shay has
other
more
dude.
awards.
No, Tatum is better, but I agree
Oh
what he
yeah,
That's
yeah,
not
said.
yeah,
true.
yeah.
Bro,
That's not
I
true.
agree what he said. But
Tatum is a
Shay
better
plays,
basketball
He don't
player
got
than
better
Shea.
footwork
he's
than
a
Shea
better,
either. What is
yes, he
you
That's not
talking
true.
is.
about?
What?
Like,
That's
But
when
not
you
true.
Shay,
compare
Tatum
the
have
skill
some
aspect of it,
footwork.
bro, like,
Tatum have
no, he
some
don't
hey,
got
but
no
Shay
footwork
better.
to
played
cope
Jason
with
Tatum
two
with.
can't even get
seven
into the
footers.
fucking mid range. You got to stop this shit, bro. You don't
Who
know
don't
Hey,
have mid
Shay
basketball.
range?
You
played
don't know
with two
basketball, bro.
seven
You
Who
don't
don't
know
footers,
have mid
fam.
basketball,
range?
bro. Shea
You
got
can't
way more
go
accomplishments
to
than Jason Tatum.
nobody
Hold
on the
on, Clippers
fucking
fan.
OKC.
Hold on,
You
bro.
can't, you
Jason
can't
Tatum
double
do,
team
bro.
nobody.
Jason
So
Tatum do a
Shay
hang,
actually has a better
sidestep,
record
and shoot
because
tough
Shay
ass
has
hang
two
fadeaways,
seven
bro.
footers, and you gotta
He don't got
factor
no
that
better
in.
footwork
And
than no
I said
motherfucker.
Bro,
OKC
Hold
was
from
on,
gonna
bro.
win.
Tatum rookie
Hold
I
on,
year.
thought you
Clippers
said
fan.
Now,
OKC gonna win.
Clippers fan, you've been talking since you got on here. Let somebody else talk. Shea got better footwork than
Hey,
Jason
was
Tatum.
was Tatum rookie of the year?
Jason Tatum is either a 3-pointer or a layup. He don't got no mid-range game like that. He ain't backing niggas down. He don't got no punch dribble stop on the spot like Shea. He ain't no scorer like Shea, man. He man, stop it, man. Stop, bro.
I'm going on
Stop,
Shay's
bro.
side. I said
Stop,
Shay.
bro.
Rookie of the
I
year?
said
That
Shay.
nigga ain't got no better
I
footwork than
said
no fucking
Shay.
Shea. He got no better score than no
I
fucking
said
Shea, bro.
Shay.
Shea shoot
I
90% free
said
throws last
Shay.
year, bro. What
I
are you talking
said
about?
Shay.
I'm
but
not talking to
the
you.
reason
I'm
why
not talking to
Shea
you.
do it, I said Shea.
I'm
My
talking to
fault.
Boxy.
But
I'm
I
talking to
said Shea.
Boxy.
Yeah, but only reason that
This
Shea
nigga
could
been
beat
talking the whole
Tatum.
time, bro.
Yeah.
I'm taking but I'm still taking Tatum over
literally,
Shea,
Nigga,
bro.
Tatum ain't got no better
I
footwork than no
think
fucking
OKC
Shea.
to win.
Hell no.
I said, fam, I said if we don't win, OKC gonna win. I literally talked to
No, you did say that. You did say that, Jay. I ain't gonna lie, you did
I
say that.
said it
I remember that. I
last
remember you
year.
saying that. I remember you
You
saying
know,
that.
we talked. I talked to Kirk.
Yeah,
I
we
said,
talked about
even
that.
if we don't win, OKC gonna win. I said this shit before that shit even happened. It's gonna be
Bro,
us or
bro, listen, bro.
OKC.
Okay, bro. You acting like you pick one team, nigga. You pick your team and another team. Like, okay, we get it.
Yeah, because I can see what OKC did, but hey, guess what? The future is we rebuilt our whole team.
Who?
Hello,
Who you talking
OKC
about? The
play with
Clippers?
2 7-footers. They play with Hardenstein, and they play with two. So of course, what you call it gonna do what he gonna do? Because you can't double team nobody at OKC. That's how, and I said it. Kirk could tell you literally before the finals happen. I like if my Clippers don't win, then OKC it's gonna be us or the fucking OKC. I said that shit last year
Well, it ain't gonna never be
because
y'all. Like, you can start saying that shit.
OKC system is they play 14 players, right? They play with two
Man,
seven
bro,
footers.
Oklahoma City, bro. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. But like to me, like I'm not believing in that shit, bro. Like to me, they won a war of attrition. They got through. I'm saying like if Halliburton don't get hurt, bro, I'm not sure that they win. Like I'm just not sure, bro, that they win that ring, bro. Like
Halliburton had a terrible game the whole series. Halliburton was
what?
terrible. No,
What?
even if he got hurt, it didn't matter. Before Halliburton got hurt, he still didn't score nothing.
Bro,
You can't
they
stop
win
two
game
seven
seven.
footers. You
Nah,
can.
bro, they win game
Indiana
seven,
could
bro.
not stop.
Nah, bro.
Hey, nah, they couldn't
Nah.
stop two 7-footers, fam. OKC played with two 7-footers at the same
And then
time. That was
You
their
can't
secret.
copy another team and
and
think you're
then
gonna win. That
SGA
shit
and
don't
then
work.
SGA went then SGA they went to game seven, nigga, with the Pacers. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, they don't have to
The
show me that
Pacers
shit
I
got
again.
Rick
don't know.
Carlisle though. Y'all just looking at the players, nigga. They got a Hall of Fame coach.
Nah, nigga, no, bro. I respect Rick, bro. I respect Rick Carlisle. You know
Yeah,
I
he
do,
one of
nigga.
the best
Nigga, he whooped
coaches that
LeBron
we've
ass.
seen.
He Yeah, he whooped LeBron ass, nigga. So you know I got all the respect, nigga, for Rick Carlisle. I'm saying, bro, it's still the Pacers, bro. Like, I'm saying,
What you
I don't
to
mean?
think
The
me,
they would
Pacers
have
was
Indiana.
won.
whooping niggas.
I don't
No,
think
I
they
don't
would
take
have
nothing from
won
him, bro.
anyway.
I, I don't take
I
nothing from
like
him, bro. I'm just
Indiana,
saying
but I don't think they would
to
have beat
me
OKC.
it was more of a war of attrition, bro. Like I ain't taking nothing from I ain't taking nothing away from the ring they won. They just gotta show me next year, bro, nigga, against somebody that's formidable and healthy and like I just that's just how I feel, bro.
That's real, but that's why we rebuilt our whole team. You know why we built our whole team when got the
Bro,
other center?
I don't
And
care
you know
about
what
your
I'm
team,
saying?
bro. I don't care, bro.
But
I,
did you
I
hold
don't
on?
care
Hold
about
on
your
though,
team, bro.
YD? Do you keep
Hey,
that same
because
energy for any team now,
we
YD?
looking at OKC,
No,
fam. We looking at
no, I
OKC.
don't.
That's why
No, I don't
we
keep that.
built
YD,
our
why you
whole
don't
I
keep
don't.
that
team.
same
I,
energy for
Hey,
any
I,
they
other team?
won.
hey, bro,
Fam,
can we
they
talk, bro?
won.
Hey, bro, can
They
we talk, bro?
won.
Can
Yeah,
we talk,
but
bro?
we won. Yeah, go.
Okay,
I'm
bro.
talking with you. I'm saying my Clippers rebuilt our
No.
whole
I'm saying, can me
team
and my,
just to
bro.
fuck
I'm
with
saying, can me and my
OKC.
niggas.
This ain't no private page, homie. I
Bro, I'm talking,
understand.
bro. We can't even, bro. Like, well, shut the fuck up, nigga.
This ain't no private page. I know you from
God damn,
Chicago, but
bro.
this ain't no
Bro,
private
bro,
page.
bro, bro. Can me and this man actually ask each other a question, bro? Without you blurting out, my nigga.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Hey,
ahead.
So I'm saying,
what
like,
you
what you
saying?
think about?
What you saying, Swiss?
I'm saying though. So, do you keep the same energy for other teams that won the finals when niggas was injured and shit?
No, I don't keep the same energy like if you done it before. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm saying SGA and them, bro. They come out next year, or
Alex
I ain't saying they got to
Caruso,
win
what
next
about
year
him? He
because
done it. He like Jokic to fuck up. They said he a champion.
yeah, Yeah, he
Well,
did.
how
Yeah.
long I gonna let y'all talk though? This not a private page.
Yeah.
There's not no DMs. There's not no DMs. So how long I let you talk? Cause this ain't no DMs. So what the fuck is you talking about? Go ahead and talk.
Hey, this nigga weird, man.
Go ahead and talk.
My nigga,
But
I
this
don't need
ain't
no
no
DM.
DM, fam.
Okay, well, nigga,
Fam,
shut the
this
fuck
ain't
up,
no
nigga, or talk,
DM.
nigga.
Nigga,
No, no, go
I
ahead,
could
bro.
tell you some shit.
Go ahead.
Man,
Go
let
ahead, bro. You can't tell me
everybody
shit,
talk.
bro.
I'm trying to talk
You
like
tell me
you
shit, bro.
talking. So go ahead and
Bro, you
talk.
don't stop talking, bro.
Well,
You
I'm
just,
listening
bro,
to
shut the
you.
fuck up sometime, bro.
Man, you talk more than me, fam. You've been talking for 3 hours. You've been on here for 3 hours. I only been on here for 30 minutes. You've been talking for 3 hours. Don't go there. Let that shit go. Keep talking. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk some more. Go ahead. But this ain't
You
no
gonna let me
DMs,
talk?
fam.
You gonna let
Yeah,
me
this
talk some
ain't no
more? That's what you
DM.
said.
I'm gonna let you talk some more. This ain't no DM. Nigga, you ain't sliding nobody DMs. Go ahead and talk. Now you wanna say shit. You niggas, you the same LeBron fan, ain't you? I told you niggas weird. Weird. Go ahead, say something. What the fuck you gotta say? You a weird ass motherfucker, man. God bless you.
Nigga said, God bless you.
Yeah, nigga, funny as shit.
Oh shit. YD, you ain't gonna keep that same energy for them 2020 Heat. Then they had injured niggas when the Lakers beat the bubble Heat. They ain't had no injured niggas on that
Yeah,
Heat
they
team,
did. Hey,
YD.
bro. Hey, Swish. They did it before, bro.
Alex Caruso did it before.
I just said you was right, nigga. I agree with you. What you saying? Yeah,
You know you
you
don't want to tax Brian. That's all.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. That would be, bro. Y'all attack.
That nigga don't want to tax Brian, and then he got Ron doing them. Man, that's one of the. I ain't gonna lie. That was a great team, man. Nigga, I think they'd have won the chip regardless. I ain't gonna lie. I keep it 100.
Bro,
I
I
think
agree,
the
bro.
motherfucking 2020 Lakers gonna win that bitch. I don't give a damn.
I think they would have won 2021, bro. If LeBron wouldn't and AD wouldn't have got hurt.
Who they lost to? Jay Crowder?
Yeah, they lost to them bitch ass Phoenix
Oh,
Suns.
they let Jay Crowder salsa dance in the motherfucking Staples Center, man. That's some sad shit, man.
Bro. Nigga, I seen that nigga in Houston one time, bro. I want to whoop the shit out that motherfucker.
That nigga hit the salsa dance on Brian. That's some sad shit.
But before AD went down, nigga, LeBron was playing with that hoe.
The Lakers was up 2-1, man. I would hear that shit.
Bro, they was up. They was up 2-1, nigga. But then AD went down.
Oh my god, man. Let me look this series up, man.
Bro, LeBron was already hurt. Remember?
Oh my god.
Bro, that's
Let
the
me
year.
look
Bro,
this
that's
shit
the year
up.
Solomon Hill, nigga.
God damn, that
Dove
nigga
into his
Booker had
ankle.
47 in the closeout game. Shit.
Yeah, he was talking trash to the. I remember that game
God
6.
damn.
Yeah, I remember that. He was killing them
God
That's
niggas.
when, that's when LeBron walked off the court early, nigga.
Yeah,
Bro, nigga
they
had
embarrassed him, bro.
47.
LeBron showed up, but nobody else did.
Man, nigga had 47, bro. Yeah. You said nobody else showed up. Why you lying? Why you lying, YD? See what I'm saying? Why you lying?
But like I
What? So,
said,
See,
no,
I'm
no, no.
see what I'm saying,
No,
brother?
no,
That's
I'm
the
talking. I'm
bullshit,
talking about once.
YD.
I'm talking about once AD went down, bro.
I can tell you. I'm looking at the stats, bro.
yeah, but
Bro,
he
once AD
kind of
went
right
down,
though at the same
who,
time.
who?
Because LeBron did not be himself. What I'm saying was the
Who you talking?
truth.
Hey,
He,
Swiss, who you
he
talking about,
wasn't
Swiss?
himself. That nigga
Man,
gonna
Swiss,
be
who you
a
Dennis
talking about?
Schroeder
point
had
guard. He the
I mean
biggest.
KCP had
LeBron is the
19
biggest
points
nigga.
on
Schroeder should
56%.
have been the point guard.
Schroeder was 6 for
LeBron should.
14. That's a good game.
No, come
LeBron
on, bro.
should
Stop that,
never
bro.
been the point
20
Stop
guard.
that,
points ain't a
bro.
good game. Really? We gonna do that
Bro,
now? Really?
bro,
19
No, I
points
said
bro. A
on
lot of them,
LeBron.
bro.
bro.
No,
I'm talking
I'm
about
saying
YD. I'm
LeBron
talking about YD.
shouldn't play the point guard.
All
They
right.
should have went to the rim.
All right.
That's why they
But look,
Come on,
lost.
man.
YD,
Nigga,
KCP had 19
damn,
points on
bro.
7 for 11. That's a good game, bro. Don't do that. Taylor Horton Tucker,
Yeah.
6 for
Bro,
9.
bro.
That's a good game.
Listen, I want. Nah, but I wasn't talking about a specific game, bro. I'm talking about niggas. When AD went down, bro, it was a issue, my nigga.
I gotta look it up, man.
I'm
I ain't a
saying it wasn't
robot. We
nobody there.
came the game.
It's on the screen right here.
It was
Yeah, I
an
mean,
issue. Yeah, it was an issue because
you can go back.
LeBron was stuck being point guard. He was stuck being a
All right,
point guard.
niggas
That's
play
what
bad
the
game.
issue was.
The niggas play bad game
That
5.
nigga,
I give you that.
yo, that motherfucker six
Only
foot
Kyle
9.
Kuzma did something that game. But game 5, them niggas
Cause
played bad.
LeBron is 6'9", 300 fucking. You know how big LeBron is. They lost because LeBron wanted to be a point guard. If he would have played power forward, if he would have went to the rim, they could have won.
Now I'll say this:
Cause
Davis going down.
LeBron,
Davis going down got something to do with DeAndre Ayton getting rebounds and shit like that. This nigga had 17
no, not
fucking
if
Yeah,
rebounds.
not if
cause he had,
LeBron
bro,
played
cause he
under
had,
the
bro,
rim.
he had that nigga on
Bro. That
hush
nigga
mouth,
had
bro.
17 rebounds. Are you listening to me? 17
Eight,
rebounds.
80,
Rebounds.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had that nigga on. AD had that nigga on hush mouth, bro.
Rebounds.
I think Aiden had a good. I
Fam,
think Aiden had a
LeBron
good game
is
Rebounds
one.
win
300
games,
A good
bro.
pounds.
game one, and then after that,
Rebounds
he
win
shut him
games,
down.
bro. I'm talking about the rebounding factor.
Yeah, I agree with you, but my whole point is if LeBron had stopped playing point guard and
As
just
cold
played
as
his
that
power
though.
forward, nobody could stop him. He didn't do it. That's my whole point. He want to play that nigga 6'9", 6'10", whatever he is, 300 pounds. If that motherfucker would have just played power forward, which he is, they could have won that
He's
game.
not no power forward, man. Why you keep saying that?
He is.
No,
He's
not.
a power forward.
No, he not.
Look it up. He's a.
No, I ain't
They
gotta.
gonna say LeBron James.
I'm gonna look up. Is LeBron James a power forward? Where can I look that up?
Look it up. Look it
There's
up.
nowhere to look
Let's
that up.
look what.
You gotta watch the
Look
game
what.
to know if he's a power
That
forward.
nigga is sick, Sam. He's a power forward. He
No, he's
plays
not.
shooting. He plays. He plays fucking pass the ball.
He's not a
He
power
got
forward.
10,000 points. He's a power forward, like I said.
No, he's not. You wrong.
No, I'm not. That nigga power forward.
How is he a power
But
forward?
he plays
Because that's what Basketball Reference say.
because he's 6'10", 300 fucking
Man, that ain't got nothing to do with you a power forward.
Man, he does not play his true position. Hey, when he was in Miami, he got exposed because Spoelstra made him play his true position, play power forward. That's what you are, and that's why he froze. He did not know. He did not know what to do because he chooses to play.
He's not a power forward.
Yeah, he not his size. He big as Carmelo.
That don't mean you a power forward. So Magic Johnson a power forward. He weighed 230.
That's a good question.
Power forward. No, he not no damn power forward. No, he not. He not a power forward, bro.
Magic Johnson actually plays center. So
He not
yes,
a man. All
Magic
right, bro.
Johnson.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
He
I'm done. You
played
got it,
center
bro. You got it.
when Kareem got hurt. Who played center?
Bro, you
Magic
doing a
Johnson
straw man?
did.
You doing a straw man argument, bro? You doing a straw
No,
man?
no,
I asked you
not
a question,
you.
bro.
I'm asking you a
I asked you a
question.
question. Is
When
Magic
when
Johnson a
Kareem got
power
hurt,
forward, sir?
I said it. Magic
Is
when
Magic
Kareem got
Johnson
hurt,
a power forward, sir?
Magic Johnson played center.
Is
So
Magic
that's a
Johnson a
power
power
forward.
forward, sir?
But he played center when
Is
Kareem
Magic
got
Johnson a
hurt.
power forward, sir?
What you think LeBron is?
Is Magic Johnson a power forward, sir?
Magic Johnson is a power forward, and he proved it
Oh
when
my
Kareem
God! All
got
right,
hurt.
you got it.
He
You got
proved it. Nigga, I'm telling you, Magic Johnson is actually a power forward. He proved it when Kareem got hurt, and Magic Johnson had to play the fucking power forward and the center, and they still won.
Man, just because you
Magic
jump
Johnson
center don't
played.
mean you playing center. You can't run that on me,
Hey,
man.
man, come on,
He
man.
was
How
out
the
there
fuck
playing
can you?
basketball.
How
He was
can you
playing
do that?
basketball.
How can
And
you do it? Magic Johnson did.
centers don't traditionally dribble up the court. So in that game, he was
Magic
dribbling up the court as
Johnson
well.
is
He was
actually.
not.
That's what
He
I
was
said.
not just playing. He was not
Magic
just playing on
Johnson.
the post.
You asked me a question.
No, but you
I
can't
said
change
yes.
film. You can't change film. I watched the film. Magic Johnson was not
Magic
just playing out the
Johnson
post. Just because
actually
you jump
plays
center,
center,
don't.
nigga.
Just because you jump center, don't make you a goddamn center, bruh. That's facts. Just because you
How
jump
the fuck
center,
could he
don't
do
make
it?
you a goddamn center. I didn't play center. I didn't jump
How
center, and I wasn't no
did
goddamn
Magic?
center. What are you talking? I'm not a
How
fucking
did
center.
Magic Johnson do
I
it?
didn't guard
They
seven
won.
footers. I
Magic
guarded
Johnson
7
plays
footers, and
center
I'm not a
because
center,
he
bruh.
actually is a power
No,
forward.
no, he's not.
So what? He
No,
can
he's not.
dribble the ball.
No, he's not,
Yeah,
bro.
Magic Johnson actually
You can't just
played
change no
filled
nigga
in.
position just because he filled in, bro. Stop,
Fam,
bro.
what I'm saying is, yo, you got two
Is Michael
different
Jordan a point
positions.
guard? Michael Jordan not a point guard
He
just because
asked
he
me,
played
man,
point
that
guard.
nigga asked me a question. I answered the
No.
fucking question.
No,
What
you
is
doing
you
a straw
talking
man
about?
argument. I asked you a yes or no answer, bro. You doing a straw man.
I answered it. I said yes. I said yes, nigga.
So LeBron
I said
James
yes.
is all five. LeBron James is the only player in NBA history to be listed at all five positions in his career. So he's all five positions then. If we're going to do the dumb shit then. If we're going to do the dumb shit, let's go look that up. He all five positions. So what you talking about? He didn't play all five.
Kawhi
What are you talking about?
Kawhi
So what
did it. Kawhi did it.
Kawhi ain't never been
nigga, I
listed as
set your
center.
ass
Kawhi
up.
ain't never been listed as
All
center.
five
Check that line
positions,
ass shit
nigga.
up. Kawhi
All
ain't never
five
been listed as
positions.
center.
Kawhi did it. Kawhi did it.
Kawhi ain't never
Kawhi
played
did
center.
it.
Set your line ass up. No, he didn't. He lied.
Nigga, Kawhi
Hey,
did
what's the
play center,
conversation,
nigga.
man? LeBron versus Kawhi again?
No, this nigga lying and
Yeah,
said Kawhi
I told
played
you,
center.
this
This
is
nigga lying.
LeBron.
Oh, damn, man. LeBron is a way
asked me
better
a
two-way player
question.
than Kawhi.
Kawhi did it.
No, we not
Kawhi
talking
played
about
all
who's better.
five
That's another
positions,
conversation,
nigga.
bro. Don't change the convo.
He played
Oh, you said all-around player?
Toronto Raptors.
We're not talking
Nigga,
about who's better.
Toronto
Listen to the
Raptors.
convo.
Kawhi played all five. Toronto Raptors
So when we go look it
all
up.
five
So hold on, bro. Let me
positions.
say something, bro. Let me say something, bro. You told me to go look it up, right? So what's your reference to go look up? Is if LeBron a power forward? You talking about on NBA.com, right?
Man, leave that alone.
You said go look it up. That's what you said.
He's actually a power forward.
Bro, you just rambling, bro. Kawhi Leonard is listed as small forward only. Kawhi Leonard. Let me say something, bro. All right, let me say something.
Kawhi's a small forward.
All right, let me say
Kawhi's
something,
a
bro.
small forward.
Kawhi Leonard is only listed as small forward. LeBron James listed at all five positions right here,
You
bro.
actually played all five positions, though, right? Kawhi played all five.
Kawhi's not a ball handler like that.
Kawhi ain't no fucking center. Stop lying,
He
nigga.
played all five positions, nigga. Don't talk
No,
about
Kawhi has never played point guard like that.
Yes, he did, motherfucker. Watch the Raptors. Kawhi played point guard for our team.
No, he wasn't. That was
What the fuck
Kyle
is you
Lowry
talking about?
and Van Fleet.
Man, nigga. Hey, Kawhi could play point guard, power forward, play small ball. Who the fuck is center? Kawhi. What the fuck is you talking about?
Kawhi can't play point guard though. That's what we're saying.
He played point guard. He did
No,
it.
he never did.
Did you not watch our team? Did you not see Kawhi bring the fucking ball down? What
Kawhi
the
was not
fuck
a
is you
point guard
talking
though. That
about?
was Lowry. That was Lowry and Van
So,
Fleet.
man, fam, I
Man.
said he asked me a question.
Man, let's
Kawhi
go
showed it.
back to Magic and LeBron. Fuck the Kawhi shit right now. You trying to wiggle.
Right,
Let's
there
go back
you
to
go.
Magic, nigga.
Let that
Fuck
shit
all that
go.
Kawhi shit.
Go back
Let's
to
go back to
other
Magic
shit.
and
Right,
Bron, nigga.
Get him,
go back
Swig.
to
And stop
Magic.
doing that straw man
Magic.
argument shit.
Magic played center. He played power forward.
So did
And
LeBron
he
James,
played.
nigga. So did LeBron James.
Oh yeah, I agree on Magic.
Okay.
Magic and LeBron
Okay,
are
but
in the same
Magic
tier.
actually played
Yeah.
center. He actually
Magic.
played
So did
center.
LeBron James. LeBron James played center and he listed as center for multiple games in his career, nigga. You want me to pull it up?
No. To be fair,
LeBron James had played like 15 to 20 games in center, nigga. What is you talking about? You talking about one game versus 15 to 20. Stop doing the dumb shit, bruh. You doing some dumb shit, bruh.
What I said
to be fair,
was
Magic and
that
LeBron.
it's called
Magic and LeBron have both. Magic and LeBron have both played point guard and center.
Power forward, but he could play point guard. He's a slash player.
I agree with both of y'all. I agree with both of y'all.
He's not the only
I
one
agree
who
with both
did
of
it.
y'all. Magic and LeBron could play every position. Kawhi can't though.
No, he's
That's
saying
what I'm
LeBron.
saying.
He ain't say LeBron can. This nigga talking about LeBron is a power forward. No, the fuck he not.
No, he's not. He's a small forward.
Really
Yeah, he's a small forward.
No, he
LeBron is really a power
No, he's not, nigga. He played wing since he was in 8th grade. What the fuck are you talking about? You just chatting, bro. What are you talking about?
He's a small
There's
forward.
a lot of he's a slash player. There's a lot of slash players. You not understanding what I'm saying. There's a lot of slash. He's a slash.
Bro. You making up your own
Point guard.
What the fuck is a slash player?
What are you talking about?
What's a slash
They
player?
can play two different positions. What the fuck is you talking about? They two. He's a power forward.
Oh, I see what he's saying.
Dribble the ball.
He's saying slash as in like both. Yeah.
Bro, you just chatting, bro. You said that Kawhi play all
How
five.
Kawhi never played all 5 positions. Yeah, he
Kawhi
never
don't play
did.
no goddamn
yes,
center, nigga.
Yeah, he don't do that. Kawhi don't play point guard.
Yes,
Yeah, Kawhi don't do that.
He played there. Every time we go small ball.
When did
Kawhi play point guard though? That's what I want to know.
Hold on. When did Kawhi jump center?
Nigga, how many times you see this nigga bring down the ball? They got a fucking point guard.
The point guard shit. No. He can have the point guard shit. Fuck the point guard.
Every time we go small ball, who the fuck is the center?
Man, get that cap ass shit out of here, man. Get that cap
Who
ass
the
shit.
center? Every time we go small ball, who is the center? Who is the
Not
center?
Kawhi. Not Kawhi.
Small ball, it's not who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
It could be either John Collins or Zubac, bro.
They're not even on that fucking team. When we go small
you talking about
ball,
Raptors? Oh, you talking about Raptors? Siakam, Marcus Gasol, Ibaka.
Google say he ain't never.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Siakam, Marcus Gasol, and Siakam, Marcus Gasol, and Ibaka were undeniably the big men on the team.
High school or college or nothing.
Man,
He don't
I
play no
just
goddamn
said,
center.
his question was, can Kawhi play all 5? But I said,
that wasn't my question.
yes.
That was not my question, nigga. That was not my fucking question. That's bullshit.
Now, what is your question?
In the
What is your question?
No. We was talking about Magic and Brian. You was like, Kawhi can. And I said, no, the fuck he can't. I didn't ask you if he can. So don't put that on. I know the fuck he can't. He not no goddamn center.
Oh, my God. Now
he ain't no goddamn center.
Now
He's not a center.
Hey, Magic Johnson plays center.
I didn't say he did.
plays center.
Magic Johnson. No. Let's go back. Let's do a recap, my nigga. I asked you, was Magic Johnson
I ain't doing none of that shit. I ain't doing
How do you like Magic and you like Kawhi? They're like two completely different players.
No, you get cooked. I asked you, was Magic Johnson a power forward? And you told me Magic plays center. That don't make him a power forward. You play center. Nigga, I played center in college. That don't make me a center. I play every position. That don't make me a fucking power forward. What you talking about?
It makes LeBron. It makes LeBron and Magic. It makes LeBron and Magic two of the best all-around players to ever play the game.
Kawhi
the
Leonard
subject.
is a wing
Hard to
player.
beat
He ain't no
you.
goddamn center,
Change
nigga.
the subject.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Kawhi's a
Magic
wing
and
player.
LeBron
Change the
are
Learn
subject.
basketball, nigga.
Let it go,
Magic and
fam.
LeBron are two of
Let
the
it
best
go.
all-around players ever to me,
Change
though.
the
Kawhi's not in
subject.
this conversation.
Hey, let it go,
Nigga said
fam.
because the nigga
Change
played
the
center one
subject.
game that make him a center. What the fuck is you talking
Hey, he played center. Change the subject. He
I
did
played
play
college
center,
sport for 2
right?
games in
But
college.
when?
Nah, that make
When
me
did
a
he play
fucking
center?
center.
He did it. He did it. Let it go. He did it.
PJ
We
Tucker,
you
Hey,
PJ
see
Tucker,
everybody on the panel
PJ
already.
Tucker played
let
center.
it go. Let
PJ
it
Tucker
go.
played center. It
Let
wasn't
it
good.
go.
So
Hey,
PJ
It
Tucker
wasn't
fam,
is a
good
let
when
it
center
PJ
now.
go.
Tucker played
We
center.
don't say PJ
Hey,
Tucker is a
change the
center.
subject. Hey, change the subject. What you want to talk about next?
Man, I
Change
want
the
to keep it.
subject.
I want to keep it on this.
top 10 all time, man. Man, I was listening to y'all talking about that. I was like, man, why don't I just get my top 10? So,
Go ahead.
yeah. Oh, go ahead. All right, sure. Jordan, LeBron, Bill Russell, Kareem, Magic, Bird, Duncan, Wilt, Steph, Kobe. That's my top 10.
Man, that top 10 bullshit. How the fuck you got a
And you
one-way
need
player
to
over
name
Kobe
10
Bryant?
players, though.
Man, that
You
top
need
10
to name.
bullshit.
I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
thank you,
you
bro.
didn't even name 10
Thank you, bro.
players. You said
Thank.
top 10. You said top 10, and you only
Yeah,
named fucking 5 players.
I named
You
10
said
players. What
top
do you mean?
10.
I named 10 players. You didn't hear?
He ain't
No,
You want me to
listening.
repeat it
no,
again?
you didn't. No,
You want
you
me to repeat
didn't.
it
He
again?
named
Yes or
10
no?
niggas. He just named
Yeah,
10
go
players.
for
You
it.
ain't listening, bro.
Go for it.
Thank
Go
you.
for it.
Thank you. I named 10 players. Thank
Say
you.
it. Say it.
Okay, I'll name it
Say it.
again. I'll name it again, okay? Jordan,
Yeah.
LeBron, Bill Russell, Kareem, Magic, Bird, that's 6, Duncan, Wilt, Curry, Kobe. That's 10
How the
players.
fuck you got Curry over Kobe?
You
That's
didn't say
bullshit.
none of them.
Bro, I'm
You
okay,
didn't
let me
say none
answer
of
it.
them.
First
You didn't
of all,
say
I'm gonna
none of
answer his
them.
question.
Dude,
Let
a
me answer his
damn
question.
troll, Swish. He is troll, Swish.
Okay, no, I'm not trolling. Let me answer his question. So, first of all, obviously I got Curry and Kobe right next to each other, so it's close. The main reasons why I got Curry over Kobe is offense, efficiency.
One-way player.
I think what Steph has done in terms of play.
There you go with that think shit, man. I ain't trying to hear that, bro.
One-way player.
Like, come on, man. Let's go by what it is and stop going by what we think. How the hell is
One-way
it close, bro?
player.
This ain't close, bro.
One-way player.
Exactly, bro. Stop. I ain't trying to hear that shit right now.
Nigga
This
couldn't
nigga.
get
BJ,
past
what's
Kevin
wrong with you,
Love,
bro?
man. This
Hey,
nigga
Yeah.
BJ,
couldn't
hey,
throw
BJ,
Kevin
what's wrong
Love
with
in
you,
the finals,
BJ?
man.
You say what, YD?
What's wrong with you, bro? You say you ain't trying to hear that shit right now.
I ain't trying to hear that
That
dumb
sounded
shit,
for
Man,
bro.
me.
nigga's a one-way player, bro. And he's 6'3".
Yo,
Yeah, bro.
and baby, he tired of you
Hey,
trolls.
bro.
And guess what? I'm going to donate more money and wait till the Clippers season start. So you motherfuckers really scared of the
I
Clippers.
want to see Kawhi play
Come up
center.
here. Hey, now, you really scared of
Hey,
our team. Our team ain't no joke.
hey, BJ.
And y'all really
Hey,
scared.
BJ. What's your
Y'all
cash app?
really, hey,
What's your cash
BJ,
app,
get
BJ?
him, Yo, BJ doing his thing.
Uh,
This is his show. I
I'm with
donate
Venmo.
more to his show. Doing
I don't
shit.
got Cash
Yo,
App.
y'all really scared of
Oh,
our
you ain't got
team.
cash up?
No, I got Venmo.
You
Venmo
you
and
don't,
Super Chat.
what about what about Zelle?
I got Zell. I'll put that on the screen.
Okay, send it to me.
I got you.
Okay, when you put it on the screen, like tell me so I can look at the screen.
All right, I'll put it right now.
You ain't
All
got
right.
Elijah Wan in your top 10, bro.
Yeah, that's why I said Swish. Bullshit.
He must play
Hey,
my
hey,
player a lot.
BJ, just hey, BJ, just spell it out for me, BJ. Or you don't want to put your shit out there like that.
Yeah, it's go ahead.
Oh,
It's
you got to put it on the
B.
screen?
It's on the screen.
Okay, hold on.
It's my email.
Okay, hold on, let me look. Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah, it's my email.
Hold on, keep it up there.
All right.
Hey, baby, do this real for me, real quick, baby. Hey, do the jail for my quick.
I like that list. That list is real. I like
Yeah,
that list. That shit real.
yeah, bro. This nigga said
One
Curry and Kobe are close, bro.
way.
Hey, spell it out for me, BJ. It's BJ. What it say?
BJ
I can't see
M
worth shit, bro. It say
MATHEWS.
Matthews.
Yeah, 3
Uh,
at gmail.com.
3 at Gmail.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
yeah.
I'm blind in the motherfucker, my
Hey,
nigga. That's
can
my
you
bad.
still do Cash App? Can you still do Cash App, BJ?
I'm about to
I ain't
shoot.
got
Hey,
cash up.
BJ.
I ain't got
BJ,
cash up.
I'm about to shoot you. I'm about to shoot you 50, bro.
Shoot me
I,
50.
I
All
ain't
right,
got I
appreciate you,
ain't
bro.
got Zelle, fam. I ain't got Zelle. There's another way.
Hey, it's
Sh-
coming, bro. Hey, bro. It's coming from a. It's coming from a nine. It's coming from a 979 number. BJ.
all right, I got you, bro. Appreciate you.
So I
Got
gotta get Zelle.
Yeah,
It used to
I'm
be you
shooting
could
50.
just donate on this shit, so I could use the Cash App, but I gotta get Zelle. I'll do that. Wait till our season start. They're really mad because nigga, our team is better what people think, so they coming at us. But it's all good.
you. It's all good. Take your time, bro.
Matthews 3. Matthews 3.
No, I need to get Zelle. I don't have Zelle. Honestly, I was doing Cash App. But now that shit, okay. Ain't no problem. Support the podcast. I
No,
get
it's,
Zelle. I don't even know what Zelle is.
you got Venmo?
I got Cash App.
All right, man. I gotta get my cash app
You
back
got
there.
Venmo? Oh yeah. I'm sure I got Venmo
No,
too.
I'll get Venmo. I'll get Venmo. If that's what I gotta do, I'll get Venmo. It's not a problem. And that's what you want, I'll get it.
Yeah, appreciate y'all, bro.
Hey, both of them got to. Both of them. Hey, both of them posted got to be to a bank account.
Venmo.
Both of them.
Okay. I got downloaded. Uh,
No, bro. I'm asking you, bro. I'm saying, okay. What the fuck you talking about?
hey,
Switch,
what
you
One
can
playing
you
two? Who playing
way.
2K? That's you. Switch playing
No, I'm on
2K.
there. Yeah, I'm on 2K. Yeah,
You on the
Hey,
PS5 or
that
the
nigga
Xbox?
JM.
I'm on the
That,
P5.
that nigga didn't. That nigga didn't got that
Uh,
nigga stressing, bro. That nigga was cursing like a motherfucker.
yeah, some more shit.
Cause bro,
I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow.
cause Cause BJ, I think every time you let old dude on the stream, bro, I think you purposely, nigga, like you purposely, nigga, just lock us in the cage, bro, and nigga, you don't show up for hours, nigga.
What you
hey,
mean, man?
Okay.
you talking about me? You talking about me?
Bro, I fell
Because
asleep,
yeah,
mate.
man, man, my nigga, stop falling asleep when you let that nigga up, bro. Nigga, we need a mediator, bro.
Are you
All right.
talking about me? Are you talking about me?
Hell yeah, I'm talking about you, nigga.
Okay. Hey,
He said a
hey, guess
mediator.
what?
I'm snitching, nigga, I'm snitching on your ass.
Hey,
I'm telling on your ass, nigga.
oh, well, go ahead. But guess what? That's how this shit make money.
He
You
don't get nobody
slow.
talk. He be deboing. Like that nigga say it's his show, nigga. This ain't the DMs, nigga. We can't have a conversation for ourselves, nigga. Nothing.
Fam, that's not true. Cause I would let you talk for a whole 2 hours. This shit been on for 5 hours. I only talk for 30 minutes. That's
Bro,
not
you been
true.
saying you've been talking for the same 30 minutes, bro, for like an hour and a half.
But you talk for 5 hours,
You gotta
right?
let other people talk too. Nigga, once you start
You've
talking,
been
nigga, you don't
talking
never
for
stop, nigga.
5 hours, though. You've been talking for
Nigga, I
five
be
hours.
bro, I be wondering, bro, like when do you take a breath? When do you inhale, bro? And exhale, bro? Nigga,
You
my
talk for
movement slow all the
5
time, bro.
hours, man. You talk for 5 hours. You talk for 5
YP, you a
hours.
sad nigga.
Why you
Bro,
don't bring that? You talk for 5 fucking hours. I talk for 30
I'm just saying.
minutes. What you saying?
I'm saying, bro. Once you start talking, nigga, you don't stop talking, nigga.
You talk for 5 hours. So
All
I
right,
talk
bro.
for 30 minutes. And I guess you talking 5 hours. And that's a problem. You just don't like what I say. That's all.
Hey, that's an understatement, bro. I hate what you say.
Okay. You still talk
I be want,
5 hours. And I get
I be
on here
want,
for 30 minutes. And I hurt your feelings. That's your problem.
bro. You can't hurt my feelings,
Word is
bro.
bond. 30 minutes, I hurt your feelings. You talk for 5 fucking hours. I've been listening to the
Bro,
show.
hey,
This show
hey,
been on for
did you just
5
say word is
hours.
bond? Hey, did you
Don't
just
go
say word
there.
is
Leave
bond?
that shit alone. Hey, leave it alone. You honestly been on the show for
Matter of fact,
5
bro, you know what?
fucking hours. I only talked for 30 minutes and
Hey,
I
bro,
hurt your feelings.
bro,
How is that?
I appreciate it, bro.
It took you
I
5
appreciate it, bro.
hours.
You
We just
yeah,
talking, fam.
yeah. I just now had to check myself and ask myself, bro, like, who are you going back and forth with, you know? And then I'm hearing your voice, bro. Hey, we good, bro. We
You
Gucci, my
talk
nigga.
for 5
God be with you.
fucking hours, though. Literally. You talk for 5 hours.
God be with you,
Literally.
bro. Hey, God
I
be with
only
you, bro.
talk for 30
I'm gonna pray
minutes.
for you.
30 minutes. And I
I'm gonna
hurt
pray
your
for you tonight.
feelings.
I'm gonna pray.
I'm going to pray for
Hey, I'm
you,
gonna pray for you
too.
tonight, bro.
Me, too. I'm going to
Okay.
pray for you. All right? We talking
Yeah.
basketball, fam. You taking this shit way too far, fam. I didn't
Hey,
talk
bro, I'm
that
gonna pray for
long.
you in real life. This ain't got shit. This ain't got nothing. This ain't got shit to do with
Good.
basketball.
I need to be. Thank you. Thank you for praying for me. Thank
I
you.
know,
And I'm gonna pray for you too.
bro. I know.
But I literally
I know you need
did
prayer.
not talk that long. I really didn't. I didn't.
Okay, bro. We off of that.
You talk for
We
5
off of that,
hours.
bro. Okay, bro.
All right, we off of that. God bless you, my bro.
Hey, Swish. Yep. I'm about to have some me time with my wife, bro. Hey, but Swish. What Swish is?
He on mute. He on 2K.
You know, I was gonna say, man. I know this. I know these niggas ain't just left me up here with this nigga by myself, bro.
CJ.
No,
Where
I'm
CJ?
still here, y'all. I'm
Where
still
CJ
here.
at, man?
You're right here.
Okay,
I was
thank
on
you,
the
bro.
phone and shit. My fault,
Shit.
y'all.
I'm about to, bro. This nigga
No,
right
I
here,
heard Jay Young going off
bro.
a
Don't leave
little
me up
bit
here
in
with
the
this nigga, bro.
background.
Man, bro, this nigga right here, man. BJ think that shit funny, bro.
Bro, I'll be
Jay
staying up as
Young.
much as I can, but y'all was up to like damn near 2 in the morning, bro. Last night, bro. I was, man.
Man, my nigga, bro. One day I looked, bro. One day I looked up, bro. These niggas up to like 5 in the morning, bro.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah.
look up. CJ be the bro. CJ be the last, bro. CJ don't never know how to go home. Y'all know them people that the party,
Bro,
the party,
CJ a night
the
owl,
party be
bro.
over, bro. Man, that boy CJ be riding, bro. That nigga be riding like he been to the penitentiary before, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
man. You
Yeah.
already know,
I'm a
man.
night owl.
I'm gonna pull
I'm a
up
night
number.
owl. And
Yeah.
I'm a night owl too. So the time that you know what the problem is. The problem is, right? I gotta adjust to
We don't have no
where
problem.
he at.
Bro, we don't
No,
have
I'm
no
gonna tell
problem, bro.
that where he at, where I'm at. It's literally one thing. It's almost 2 o'clock where I'm at, right? But where this show is at,
Wait a
it's
minute.
a 3 hour time.
CJ, you in
It's
Cali?
a 3 hour time difference. The time's different. Where
Hey, BJ,
he's at,
BJ in Cali?
it's 3 hours. So it's 2 o'clock where I'm at right now, right? But where
Hey,
he's
BJ,
at
hey,
is
BJ, you in
what?
Cali?
11 o'clock.
You
It's
say what,
11
what?
o'clock.
You say what,
BJ,
YD?
BJ, you in Cali?
Yeah, yeah.
Man,
I'm
bro,
gonna.
I need to have a topic. Bro, I need to talk to you, bro. I need to holler at you about stuff, bro.
What you want? Some green?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
Hey,
I don't smoke. I don't
you say
smoke,
what?
but I don't smoke, but I know they got all the dispensaries and all the spots. I don't smoke though.
I'm saying, I'm saying you can put me on though.
Yeah, if you come out here, yeah. Or you want me to send you some?
Hell yeah, bro. Either
Fam,
or.
y'all shouldn't be talking about that. Don't even talk about that on the fucking internet. What is you
Well,
doing?
it's legal. It's legal out here. It's legal out here.
Yeah, but it's not where he at. So yo, don't
bro.
do that.
Bro. Hey, I'm gonna email you, bro. I'm gonna email you, my nigga.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear to God, my nigga, you'll be my favorite podcaster, nigga, from now, nigga, to the end of time.
Yeah. You got
Don't,
my
I
hey,
email.
love you,
don't
bro.
do that. Don't do that shit, man. If you gonna do that
Man,
shit
bro,
for
shut up,
real, you
bro.
don't tell me.
Bro,
Man, you don't talk
stop
on no
knocking, bro,
phone
stop knocking
about
the
that.
character.
You don't talk about
Bro,
on
stop
the
drawing
phone
heat.
about no shit like that. You don't do
Bro,
that. I can tell you from Chicago, man. Don't do that. Don't do it.
bro,
Erase that whole
bro,
shit. Don't
bro, get
even
back to
do
talking about basketball, bro. Get on my business, bro. Get back to talking about basketball, bro. Get on my business.
Yeah, I don't smoke. I don't do none of that. I'm clean. I'm clean. As an athlete, former athlete podcaster now. That's what I am. But
But put this in the email. It's BJ Matthews. Hey, that's with one T or two T?
it's with one T.
Yeah, BJ Matthews. Yeah, be like bread.
I'll put it back on the screen.
Yeah, you trying to be gangster right? You trying to be gangster right now, but we ain't trying to be all that office shit like zebra and all that shit. Nobody want to hear that shit.
Man, you snitching on your own fucking self. I don't know what the fuck wrong with you, Chicago motherfuckers. Little Dirk in jail right now, ain't he? Y'all
Small
telling
D.
yourself. Y'all telling yourself. I don't understand what the fuck wrong with y'all motherfuckers. Telling on your own
Hey,
fucking
bro, stop doing.
nigga, you telling them.
Hey,
Fam,
shut up, bro.
hey,
Bro, shut up,
hey,
bro.
just don't,
BJ
hey, nah,
Matthews.
nah. I'm telling you, you better watch out.
Be like boy.
Man, them motherfuckers telling themselves, motherfuckers. Chicago ass niggas telling your fucking self. God bless you though, bro. Yo, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fuck with that nigga. Little Dirk
Hey,
in
let me
jail
ask
right
you.
now.
Hey, JM, let me ask you this question. Do you think Bradley Bill should start this year?
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. I think Bradley Bill should start along with Harden because I give. But the problem is on defense. We're going to figure out how that works. But yeah, Bradley Bill will give us extra more points. He's gonna replace what Powell did. He's just gonna be a better Powell. But on defense, we're gonna find out how that works. He better Powell. That's all Bradley Bill is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna start.
Offensively, he's better than Paul. I'll say that offensively, but defensively, that nigga Paul was a little dog though.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem on defense. But yeah, he should start. He's gonna start because he's replacing Powell.
Yeah.
He's going to start.
Okay, yeah.
But on defense, it might be an issue on defense. But so I guess we go. I guess what we going at. I guess with the roster we got with the other dude that we got from Milwaukee. I can't remember his name. What the hell is that dude name?
Hey, bro. I found me a new home, man. I'm gonna give me a pull up podcast tattoo.
Hey, I respect it, bro. I respect it, bro. I respect it. But yeah, but what's the center we just got? What's the other dude we just got?
We got Brooke
I can't
Lopez.
remember. Lopez,
bro,
Lopez. So so I think what we about to do, right? If we got Bradley Bill, and Bradley Bill about to start, he gonna be number 2 guard, right? We're gonna have Harden playing the point guard. We're gonna have Bill playing the shooting guard. Same thing Paul did, right? But now we went and got John Collins, and we with that he gonna play power forward, and we went and got man. Our team is about to be. Our
Hey,
team
who
right
won a football
now
game, man?
is literally.
Eagles.
Our
Eagles.
team is literally. Our team is literally the deepest team in the NBA. Literally, our team right now. If Bill
Hey,
start,
hey, who football game tonight?
The Eagles.
we talking about back the Eagles. So, but
I should have known that.
hey,
My girl hate the Cowboys.
but BJ, either way about the Clippers, our
Yeah.
team is so deep. That's why they coming at us. And we got Kawhi. Our team is literally the deepest team in the league, and we got Kawhi. So they trying to
Mm-hmm.
stop us. There is no, you cannot name one team that could match us. One team, you can't do it.
hey, bro, the
So we're
Clippers.
gonna win the ring.
Hey,
We win the ring this year.
Hey,
How come the ring?
BJ, you think it's gonna you think it's gonna be something that come out of that Kawhi shit?
We win the ring.
I don't
Nigga,
know.
fuck the white shit. Nigga, we win the ring. Period. That's
I
why they
don't
so
know.
scared of us. Cause we winning the ring. There's no team could stop us. That's why they doing everything they can.
We gonna talk about it tomorrow
Hope
though.
Kawhi didn't do that shit, bro. I
Hey,
just
hey,
that's
hey,
gonna be the topic
DJ, get some
tomorrow.
sleep. But we winning the ring. That's why they coming at us. They ain't coming at no other team. They coming at us. You know why? The people we got on our team, 11 people deep, fam. We winning the ring, and they trying to stop
Bro, the
us.
Clippers, the Clippers gotta show me, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Like they gotta show me, bro.
We got 11 people deep. We about to show you, and we got Kawhi. Bitch, we winning
Bro,
the ring this year. And yo, I'll
y'all
call it right
been
now.
having Kawhi, y'all been
And
having
BJ,
Kawhi
I'm
for
gonna let you
7 years,
sleep.
bro.
So tomorrow, we winning the ring. There is no team that could beat us. Name any team who got a fucking team like we got. No team.
The
No
I'm
Lakers,
with
team.
you.
I
I'm with you,
bench
Daniel.
you.
the
Hey,
Lakers, the
but
Nuggets,
BJ, go
the
get some sleep.
Timberwolves, uh,
No.
who else? Oklahoma City, the Rockets,
Okay.
uh,
Okay. Bring them. Bring them. Guess who we got?
bro,
Did I
who
say
y'all
who
got?
we got?
Who y'all got?
You'll find out. I'll let BJ say that
Y'all ain't got,
tomorrow.
y'all ain't got shit, bro. Y'all ain't got
All
shit,
right.
bro.
Why you think
Hey,
they
bro,
trying to stop us?
I
Hey,
hope the
my
Clippers win,
grandmother.
bro. But before my
My grandmother always said. My grandmother always told me, if they talk shit about you, that means you number one. They talking shit about the Clippers, trying to stop Kawhi, trying to stop because they know we
y'all know
got
that.
the best team in the NBA that nobody could beat us. Nigga, we got fam. Ain't nobody could beat us. Nobody.
Hey,
And we got
somebody gonna hurt
Kawhi.
that. Somebody gonna hurt that Pablo Torre nigga, bro. Like, watch, he keep doing that shit, bro. Somebody gonna hurt that hoe.
Who
Yeah.
the hell is that?
That nigga is actively snitching, man.
Man,
Yeah.
don't even worry about that. That shit, you ain't heard about it no more. I'm the one who said it. That shit is fake. You ain't gonna hear about that. You ain't heard about it today.
Hey, BJ,
That
that
shit is
shit
not
kind of,
real. Let it go.
bro.
I'm
That
telling
shit kind
you.
of fuck with me,
Hey,
bro. Because to
hey,
me,
fam.
that Pablo Torre nigga, like to me, he's kind of like Stephen A's reinforcement, bro. Just think about that, bro. Like when LeBron when that motherfucker what you call him, Pablo Torre came out with that shit talking about the LeBron didn't go to Kobe's memorial.
Fam, that
Why?
shit, hey, that's all. Hey, I want BJ to go sleep, see his show tomorrow. Honestly, all that shit,
Bro,
they know that. Hey,
stop worrying
that's
about
what
another
they
grown
we
man
coming.
sleeping, bro.
We
Nigga
coming.
right here tripping, bro.
Hey, my fault. You right. You right. You know, you right. My fault. But I want to go to sleep too, cause where I'm at is
Take your
actually
ass to
a
sleep, bro.
different time. Yeah, I'm about
Okay,
to,
well
but go Clippers.
okay.
Go
Okay, well
Clippers.
go to
Hey,
sleep, go to
yo.
sleep. Okay, well go to sleep right now. Go to sleep
Yeah,
right
I
now then. Go
am.
to sleep. Go to sleep.
Hey, hey, yeah,
Go to
I am.
sleep.
I am.
All right,
Hey,
night night.
peace, my
Night night,
bro.
nigga. Night night night, nigga.
Peace. Peace. God bless you.
You got to head back, nigga. Okay, peace, nigga. Peace to the Middle East, nigga. This little here, bro. Hey, DJ, bro, I'm about to email you, bro.
I got your email. Yeah, I just got you. Yeah,
Oh,
we
no, I'm gonna
good.
email you again, nigga, with the right email. You got what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got the second one right here. I
Okay,
got
bro,
you.
I'm about to email you right now. I'm about to email you right now, my nigga.
All right, bro. Shit. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow.
All right, bro.
All
All
right,
right, bro,
bro.
bet.
Yep. CJ, you
All
still
right.
there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, man. We gonna touch on this Kawhi thing tomorrow. I think
Look,
it's
one
already
time,
too
nigga, you
much
know, man
stuff.
down in California too. So once I'm going back and forth with him on the message, nigga. I hit that nigga. I'm like, bro, cause B they say,
Yeah, man. So, Swizz, you there, bro? I think Swizz. Yeah, bro. We gonna see. We want to do this tomorrow. Talk about this Kawhi part 2 tomorrow.
All right, bet. That's a bet, man. All right, enjoy the rest of your night, bro.
All right, bro. You too.
All right.
Peace.